Yo, what the fuck is going on, y'all? Yo, Chris, salute. Yo, Chris, real quick, on another note, what's the word, my boy? Yo, you was trolling about what you said earlier when you was like, your band no good looking now. You was trolling or you for real? You dead ass or you was trolling? If you dead ass, that's what's up. Do the right thing. Yo, that nigga done fucked up my sleep. Had to heat up some Mother's Day food. Shit, we up now. I was tired. Fucking with y'all niggas. What the fuck is going on? And I heard social dick sucking ass is on the panel. How did he not tell that nigga to go on mute? Or at least start over talking that nigga once he seen what was going on. Like, why you ain't do something? Okay. Yeah, bro. And then it's like some people weird. Some people weird. And some people I don't know. I guess they mad at him or whatever the fuck that is. I just hope niggas don't do no evil shit, but bro, that's just a stupid hoping right there. Exactly. Exactly. Y'all already know the vibes if I was on that panel. Like, bro, what the fuck is going on? I already knew that nigga name. But bruh. I just hope nothing come out of this. Y'all be trolling the fuck out of bro. Like he one of us. Yeah, it's too many weird. I mean, some niggas don't got shit to hide. You feel me? But then some motherfuckers do. Some motherfuckers got businesses tied in. Some motherfuckers got bosses you can backtrack and find. This shit is crazy. Now you would think that niggas only do Grammy shit to Grammy people, but nah. Niggas do Grammy shit to everybody. How much you wanna bet niggas is gonna try to call? Wait, I mean, well, now once you got the nigga name, but yeah, how much I wanna bet niggas is gonna try to start making weird ass phone calls, trying to get my son in trouble? How much I wanna bet? Niggas is fucking weird. And one of my biggest thing is giving weird niggas ammo. Like I hate giving weird niggas ammo. I hate giving niggas ammo. Period. You know what I mean? I don't like public humiliation. I don't like none of that. But giving niggas shit to talk about, come on, we can't do that. Or give niggas your fucking information to talk to yourself. We can't do that. They have his actual how Chris? I already knew it, but how the fuck do y'all know it? Damn, facts, bro. I don't like this shit neither. I don't even think bro got the fucking brain capability to even deal with all this shit. I hate weird people. I hate weird, evil people. DJ Money, salute. What's up with y'all niggas, man? I was about to go back to sleep. He said it a lot. What the point? What was the point of mentioning where you work at? He was trying to use that to get on a plane or something. And the only thing he didn't say, damn. Damn, bro. There's too many weird niggas in the space for him to be doing shit like that. He was at the gate. Stupid nigga didn't go on mute. I'm pretty sure he was so busy. He was so worried on making it on the flight. That's all that was on that nigga mind, probably, man. This shit is whack. I believe you, Coochie. I know you ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. And let's just say, even if he didn't, like, why you ain't start screaming over that nigga or doing something? I know if I was on the panel, I would have called some type of diversion or did something. I would have never let my boy go out like that. Damn. Yeah, you know that shit. I was screaming at the top of my lungs. Like, yo, you fucking idiot. Yeah. Where's the meta at? Meta was like, you didn't read the super chats. What was them super chats saying? Okay. Let's get to that. Let's get to this real quick. How do y'all know this? And what the fuck was I? Well, obviously I wasn't around. But how do y'all know this? How is this a topic and a subject right now? How y'all know he's sending chicas money? Even though we already knew that, but it's like everybody speaking on it real like something came out to light. How y'all know this? Yeah, as it should, but you know niggas is quick. I don't even know if he's trolling, but this sounds like him. Yo, Double E, salute. Chat Mafia, aka John the Analyst. Salute. Hey, yo, John, why you ain't stop this shit, John? Where the fuck you was at, bro? Who said? Who said the Chica Nick was saying that? Like, how did we get this information? And how we know it's four bros? Oh, yeah, we know that. We know that, Roddy. But you know, everybody's saying it like everybody got the drop. Like everybody just got some intel from somewhere. That's what I'm asking. He talked about it. Oh, so it's one of those keeping it a glass moments. One of those keeping it too much of a fucking glass moments. Being too transparent with the chat. It was one of those. Popeye was saying that again. So Popeye got the scoop. Yeah, he on that shit. He's on it. Apparently, according to the chat, he doxed himself before he got on the flight. But yeah, he's on it. Yeah, that's the shit. Papa, I don't see that nigga as a liar. And that nigga's a fan of the space. And I don't feel like he got no dog in the fight. So Papa just keeps it, he's gonna keep it real across the board. And he's just a fan of the travel space. Like he don't got no favorites or nothing. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. All right, first of all, you on a fake page, and that right there already don't get them niggas no attention. You could have said this shit from your real one. Well, fuck it though. It's 3:30 in the morning. I just woke up. I'm eating some leftover Mother's Day food. Let's see what you're talking about here. I know one chica he's sending money to. So what? So the chica confirmed it? That one chica, told him yes, he sent the money? Just Papa. Somebody in the chat super chatted that. Sounds like Papa. He don't want to be super chatting. Excuse me. Yeah. He should have kept that shit to himself. Oh, look. They go my boy right there. They go my nigga Papa. Band I'm saying it's from a reliable source and she's gonna upgrade. I started hearing about this once he gave the redhead chick 30K pesos. I started learning about it. Yeah. I mean, since we here, I won't say too much, but since we here, I had got intel that redhead chick was living with her man. So I had to relay the message. I had to tell my dog. I'm like, yeah, bro, I don't know if you still fucking with that bitch, sending that bitch money. But get rid of it, because that bitch live with her baby father. That was a few weeks. That was like a month ago. What video, bro? I just woke up. And I wasn't planning on staying there. I was going to go right back to sleep. That nigga can't come over here. He don't got no platform over here. He could explain himself tomorrow on future shit. Facts. He just want to see the good content. He might be going a little hard or he might be a little invested, but you know what I mean? He ain't got no dog in the fight. He's just a fan of the space. Yeah, Papa was just saying Future needs to come clean before one of them get on Primo 11 and expose it. You see, but when you say that, it speeds up the process of them going on Primo shit and exposing it. And you make the Primo act like, shit, where them bitches at? How much they want? I got it. So some things are just let better. What's understood doesn't need to be said sometimes. All right, say that shit from your real page. And what do you want to do? Even whatever page you say it from. What should we do with that information, my boy? Facts. Whether he's dumb, slow, or not, that nigga is a good nigga. And keep in mind, God protects niggas like him first. The most. I want to say first, but they protect niggas like him. Super. So, don't get 10 years of bad luck trying to do some evil shit to the future. He sent her and she sent it. Was this after the shakedown? Was this after the whole situation with the Haitian chick and she ran down, she wanted money? Was that before or after that situation? Yeah, that's a fact, I met. But you feel like I knew a chica that was there when he met that redhead chick. So they know her. But she the one that told me like, yeah, she live with her man. I just spoke to that bitch not too long ago. That's the one with the 4 kids. Like, come on now. We know it's a nigga somewhere. We ain't hearing that shit. Yeah, it ain't. Especially if it ain't your money. You can do whatever you want with your bread. Even though niggas still gonna find something to say about that, but yeah. I mean, what about this, chat? What if he can prove that it's not the chat's money? What if he could prove that it's his own bread that he tricking off? Would I still be as mad? Who the fuck is that? Let me hold. I gotta be social. Who the fuck is that in the back? Planet GeoX. Yo, who this?
John the Analyst, man.
Oh shit. Salute, my boy. I'm thinking you some nigga up here playing. I was getting ready to pack you.
Can you hear me?
Yo, John, salute. Yeah, bro. What up, my guy?
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Yo, Papa, salute. Shout out to Papa for the 10. Salute, bro. You ain't have to do that.
Shout out to Popeye, man. What up, nigga?
What's going on, bro?
Yo, Bando, man. Salute to you, man. Generalissimo.
What's going on, bro? Salute, bro.
Senor Trujillo.
You been here the whole night?
Nah. I've been out. I just got off from live, actually. I just did a little couple of hours talking shit. You know what I mean? Really, Joe, what I analyze, everything in life. This is the science of life. The science of life for everything. They call it self. SELF. Self, nigga. I am God. I am the one. Stop looking for a mystery God in the sky to provide you with your fucking food and shelter, nigga. Do for self, nigga. Self. All right? Yeah, what up, Bando?
What's going on, bro?
Oh man, I've been out of the loop. I've been making a little money. Everything is good. I'm an old nigga. Why can't Aura Drip? Shout out to Aura Drip. That's my nigga. Listen, everything I do, it's just life is good right now. I can't speak for everybody else's life. If you 25, 30 years old, you going through shit with bitches and all of that, you know what I mean? What's the science, baby? You know what I mean? Knowledge, wisdom, all being born and understanding. You know what I mean? To stand, you're gonna stand, or you're gonna stand under, nigga. Fuck.
Yo, Big Reed, salute.
Come on, man. Yeah. This nigga drunk. Raleigh Joe. Raleigh Joe is a different nigga. That motherfucker been talking shit for a minute. I hate niggas without. Listen, man. Hey, if niggas don't want to cam up, don't cam up. I don't cam up. I came up on my channel, but I got a mask on. Niggas never see me, nigga. The fuck, real ones. Shout out to you. You know what I mean? But yo, man, it's enough about me and my fabulous life, nigga. I'm asking about Bando. How the fuck is Bando, nigga? I send a nigga cash apps or whatever. Is you good, nigga? You good? I know you good, but is you good?
Nah, we straight, bro. We straight.
Come on, man. Hey, man, I be having niggas back. My son I got his back so much he don't even know. He just be out there. He cool. He cool. But that's my son. You know what I mean? I got
Yeah.
everything for him. See now, Future different beast. Future just don't want to listen and learn. It's all. It's fucked up. Nigga. He on the spectrum. Something wrong with Future. I don't give a fuck.
Don't we know that already? Can we all come to that conclusion without even being in a debate?
I see that shit. Yeah.
Nigga, I
Without
see
it,
that shit from the first ever Razor Rays video. Nigga, I said that shit on the Razor Rays interview. That's when I double back. The first time I ever got on this panel, I'm like, yo, I wanna apologize and shit. I know I said some
right?
harsh thing. Yeah, nigga, I spotted that shit from the first 10 minutes on that Razor Rays interview. The first ever one.
Yeah.
I don't know where y'all
Wow.
like it's something. I don't know. I ain't no doctor. But it's something.
Yeah, I ain't no fucking psychologist or nothing. Fuck that. Listen, man, I gotta live my life, God. I gotta live my life, man. I don't give a fuck about nobody else. I don't mean to be an asshole. I don't give a fuck. I'll be 57 in June next month. Fuck you niggas. I've been killing this shit. Gen X for the W, nigga. You niggas is these niggas. I'm just watching the show. I got money. I'm secure. I got credit. I'm good. Don't worry about John, the analyst, nigga, the chat room king, the magnificent one, most high exalted. Don't worry about me, nigga. Worry about your fucking self.
Bro, what the fuck? I already seen
Shout
some
out to
troll
the real
pages.
one.
Niggas
Shout out
already
to the
making troll.
real one.
They're already making troll pages with his name and shit.
Come on, man. Listen, Bando, man. Generalissimo.
What's good, my boy?
Do you know what Generalissimo is?
It's not general in Spanish.
It's general in Spanish, but it's the most, it's the supreme, it's the president, it's the fucking generalissimo. Is like that's generalissimo. Everybody shut the fuck up. That's generalissimo. You know what I mean?
That's a dog that salute, bro. You know I
Yo,
rock with you.
yo, Bando.
What one?
I understand the game, right? I think all future subs gonna be over on your channel and all this shit. You
This
take
is
T Will, take Elvis, take everybody.
this is
Fuck
all
this
on our
nigga.
nation. It's still the same. This is all our nation.
Yeah.
We
See,
just keeping the machine running.
You loyal. I love that shit about you. You loyal and true. You loyal. You know what I mean? But after a while, you're gonna get tired of that shit.
Oh no, I'm already tired of this shit. But it's still all our nation. And like I said, bro,
It's still
if he was one of us, if he was like,
yeah,
if I knew he had a little bit more, if he was more wit, I would
right.
have been, you know what I mean? But you can't help but to have patience for bro.
I shout out to this nigga, but he a bum. Look, man,
Ain't from the town,
nigga,
so you already know. But you
you
can't
don't
turn that back
wear
on a nigga.
you don't wear hoodies in Santo Domingo at 90 degrees. You don't wear a hoodie. Something is wrong with you. He got some other issues that we can't resolve because we're not professionals. Okay,
Right.
let that nigga live, man. I'll get with that nigga in 2 months or whatever, see what fuck future doing. Cause I still care. But fuck this nigga. He a bum. He a working bum. Oh, he got a job, but he a working bum. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nah, I'm talking that shit now because I ain't worked in 10 years. But he a working bum. I'm telling y'all what it is. But niggas don't, because I'm old. Shut up, old nigga. Yeah, all right.
But I know Future say he might have to move the pool party. I mean, he's gonna have to do something. Cause I was not gonna let that shit fall on my shoulders.
Nigga talking about June. It's May 11th, May 12th. And you talking about June 7th? That's about 2-3 weeks. Shut up. That shit is canceled, son. Hey,
I mean, niggas
that
can still go out there and link up, but I don't know. That
Future
whole
duping everybody. Future's like, I'm like, I, hey, I'm from Queens. He a Queens nigga. I don't like this nigga like that.
but you from Queens, so you can't really
Yeah,
turn your back on him. You can't really double him because he from the town.
yeah.
You
He
gotta see him
from
through.
home. He from home, nigga. I've been riding with this nigga though. Fuck this nigga. Nah, nigga. I'm Queens for real. Fuck this nigga. It's all good, man. Somebody else hit the link, pussy niggas. Oh shit. I hate this nigga. It's something about this nigga. He cool. I like the nigga.
You cool
But
as
then
fuck.
he be doing stupid shit. The stupid shit is what get me. You know what I
He
mean?
cool as fuck. He cool as fuck, and he wouldn't hurt a fly. You can't help but not to like a nigga like that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. It's just fuck. I can't save this nigga, so I gotta let it go.
That's what it is right there, yeah.
Bando, I gotta let it go, dog. Yo, I'm John Anderson, chat room king. Bando, I gotta let it go. And if niggas don't follow my lead, then they stupid. Listen, man.
Okay,
I've
okay,
been
okay. Hold
doing
on. Say that again. Say that again. Say
what?
that one
What?
more time.
I gotta let it go.
Nah, you said niggas don't follow my lead. What you said?
Yeah, yeah. Niggas don't follow my fucking lead. You know, so I gotta let it go. Oh, you want me to turn that shit into some other shit? Niggas
Nah,
don't
nah. But you
follow
was
my
like,
lead. I'm the fucking one. I am John Anderson, chat room king. I am fucking Neo from the Matrix. Fuck all you niggas. Listen, nigga. I don't even have money. I don't give a fuck about money. I don't give a fuck. But everything I got, I'm covered. You know what I mean? I'm covered. I got a roof over my head. I got running water and electricity and all this shit. Fuck you niggas. You niggas can't fuck with me. And I don't pay taxes on my money when I get paid once a month. Thanks to the Department of, you know. Come on, man. I don't have to do shit. That's why I don't fuck around. I stomp in New York. I used to live in New York for fucking years. I was on 120th, 13 West 120th Street in the center of fucking Harlem. I was paying $700 a month. I moved to North Carolina. I know that bitch moved that shit up to $2,000 a month off the top because she knew them crackers was gonna pay that money. You know what I mean? I owed her $700 a month. She's like, "Don't worry about it." I bet. Fuck out of here. I'm telling you the real shit.
oh, yo, John, let me know what you think of this. Yo, chat, let me know what y'all think of this. Hold on, matter of fact, hold on. I'll play it in a sec. He walking down Florida Lane. I mean, he said, I don't know if he watched them all throughout, but yeah, he said he used to watch Floyd.
I gotta piss.
All right, we'll be here.
No, I'm just saying I want you to play it, so I go to piss. I don't want to miss this shit.
No, no, no,
Wow.
I'll wait till you get back. I'm reading the comments right now.
I'm gonna go piss.
He cool, but he also don't care to anyone. Pretty selfish. Yeah, yeah, I might agree to that. Yeah, he from like Poughkeepsie, some shit like that. He from Newburgh. Okay. Yeah, I did hear that. I caught the end. I caught the end of Rello Live. I did hear that. Like 1,300 each or some crazy shit like that. And supposedly that shit was reasonable. Like nobody was flipping out that was a crazy number. Yeah, I heard, man. I heard. You know, it's a lot of evil, weird motherfuckers on this shit. Somebody gonna try to fuck his life up behind this shit. I just know it.
Man, fuck this shit. What's up, man? I'm back.
What up, bro?
Yeah, man. No, respect, man. You know what I'm saying? A smart man never says anything, God.
Yeah, you're right, Mike B. And that is, I think they're going back to Thailand or Asia. So that is an expensive flight. But them niggas is pretty much willingly like offering to be cameramen. So it's like, oh y'all niggas constipated, so I really don't give a fuck whichever one it is, but niggas is getting hired as cameramen. Niggas got so many opinions though. Whatever. You see? A lot of people ain't think it was bad from the comments I was reading. Damn, bro. What the fuck? And he picked the worst time too to dox himself. He got man niggas talking shit right now. A lot of people not really feeling him. It's not a good it's not a good time right now. Now is definitely not a good time. You gonna have to figure something out. Yeah, bro, it's not. It's the worst time he could have did that shit. Salute, Chris.
Bando, man.
I just woke up. Shit, I'm up. I just woke up. I just ate. I'm about to roll up. Fucking with y'all niggas. I was supposed to go take my ass back to sleep.
All right, I just woke up about an hour ago myself. Fuck it.
I checked the chat, you know. Let me see what y'all talking about before I doze back off. Then I
Generalissimo. Generalissimo. Do y'all know what Generalissimo is? That's like the president, nigga. I'm the president. Generalissimo. That's what I look at Bando. Hey, Bando about to snatch Future life.
No. Yeah, we're not doing that.
I got you.
I appreciate you. Salute you. I appreciate you, gang.
Never
you know you're my dog, but come on, but we're not doing that. Yeah, look, check this out. What you think about this, John?
You are now. It's that nigga life.
You are now traveling with Bando, baby.
In the trap on a BX block, I never been no brokey, I get to the guap. I need my own show, so when it gets cold, I fly to the zoo just to lay in the sun. Get me some smoke, get me some lunch, then I'ma hit the strip and go get me some buns. Tiki Wiki be the meetup spot. Hit up Nitty, tell him hit the spot. Hit up Future, tell him hit the spot. From Pedro Clisante, online nation to the top. Number one soldier, the Bronx on my shoulders. Hit you with a Frank standing nation enforcer. Keep it cracking from the city to Honduras. In the trap on a BX block, I never been no brokey, I get to the guap. I need my own show, so when it gets cold, I fly to the zoo just to lay in the sun.
are now traveling with Bando, baby.
Number one soldier, the Bronx on my shoulders. Hit you with the Frank, stand the nation enforcer. Keep it cracking from the city to Honduras. In the trap on a BX block, I never been no brokey, I get to the guap. I need my own show, so when it gets cold, I fly to the zoo just to lay in the sun.
Yo, DJ Money, salute.
Salute,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
That's
Hey,
fire, bro.
yo, Bando, you listen to me, DJ Money. What's up, sir?
What up, man?
Hey, man, talk your shit.
Yeah. Bando.
Yeah, Bando. I like the video. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Keep it a buck. Let me hear it.
It's kind of T Willish.
Mm.
But it's Online Nation, it's T Willish. You know what I mean? Shout out to T Will, that's my nigga.
Yeah, but this wasn't T. What is D Nice that made this one?
Right. Oh, okay. Hey, keep doing your thing, man. I'm rocking with you, man. Word up.
Salute.
Shout out J Money.
Salute, bro.
Yeah, man. Talk your shit, nigga. I'm about to go to sleep anyway in about 15, 20 minutes. Fuck you niggas.
You about to die out on the
I'm an old nigga. Come on,
Yeah,
y'all. Your Bando like 30, right? Bando, you 30?
Yeah, I'm 30.
You 30. Y'all be 57 next month. What the fuck? J Money, how old is you? 45, 47, nigga? Old
I'm older
nigga?
than your ass, nigga.
You older than me?
Yeah.
Oh,
a
God.
whole year. When's your birthday?
June 22nd.
I'm June 9th.
Okay, so what I'll be 57 on the 22nd. What you be?
58.
Ah, this nigga got me like a bitch, nigga. It's all good.
Yeah, I got you, nigga. I'm the oldest one on the panel, nigga, so shut the fuck up. Respect your elders, nigga. Shit. I'm down your ass,
Nigga got me
motherfucker.
by a year because I respect your elders, nigga. We the same nigga. Fuck out of
Yeah, I know, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You ain't shit, nigga.
Fuck you too,
Yeah,
nigga.
fuck you back, nigga. Shit.
Bitch, nigga.
Low life ass nigga.
Yeah,
Shit.
fuck you, bum nigga. You a piece of shit ass nigga. Yeah, fuck you, nigga.
Mr. Crummel.
Shout out to Bando for hosting this fucking extravaganza. You know what I mean?
Hey, Bando.
Yo.
Did you check that shit out, man?
What?
I know I gave you the other shit, but them niggas was talking shit, so I didn't know who the fuck they was, but I had to let you know.
Oh, that day was alive. Yo, DJ Money, salute to
Yeah,
you, bro.
I had to look out for you. I just heard them talking shit about us. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Shit, I didn't know he was part of
Salute
the crew.
DJ Money for that.
But look,
That shit was hilarious.
look. Punching, keeping a glass of water, my nigga. You need to see this shit, nigga. This shit is wild for real, nigga.
Who posted this?
There's some other motherfuckers, man. He got a couple of videos about the future and everything, and
Oh,
everybody.
God damn.
You need to check this shit out, my nigga. I've been trying to tell you for a couple of days, but you ain't been
Yo,
on.
I'm out.
Gotta check that shit out, my nigga. That shit is the wildest shit, my nigga.
I don't want to see that shit. Fuck this.
Yeah,
nigga.
I don't know. I don't think now's a good time. I'm trying to think.
Man, you better check
Now's
this shit
not
out.
the time. Now's not the time, nigga.
Check it out on your own. Check it out on your own. I checked it out and seen this. The shit popped up on my shit. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna check. What's the name of that shit? I'm gonna check that bitch out on my
That
own.
shit was like, keep it a glass of water. I forgot the nigga name and shit. Let me see.
Oh, shit. They kill a future.
If you go to your history,
damn.
if you go to your library,
Well,
your
let me
history,
see.
you'll be able to find it like that.
Let me look right now. I'm looking right now.
I know your boy Tick made like a documentary about him and Rello.
Nah, that's this other nigga. Let me see. His name is something. What was
Your
it?
boy
That's
Tick, he made a
crazy.
documentary. Like, you could tell you put his time into that shit, like the edits. That shit was
Yeah,
going back
that
and forth
nigga.
from Rello to Future, from Future to Rello.
That shit was crazy with the one I was saying. Let me see what that
That's a
shit is.
lot of
I got
time,
my
man. You do the edits, man. That's a lot of
Yeah,
time.
he put a lot of time into that shit.
Yeah, you ain't got shit to do. Fuck it. I mean, I ain't knocking niggas. They nice with it, but goddamn, they killing niggas out here.
Yeah, what's that nigga name?
Then you got
Nigga,
AI coming up and all of that shit.
that nigga name is Y'all Boy Tick.
I told you, I knew it. That's the documentary shit I was talking about. Unless he's
Oh,
dropping more videos, but
yeah,
somebody sent me that shit.
he got like 4 or 5 of the motherfuckers.
Oh damn!
I
I
don't
see
even
the
want to
first one.
watch
The
that
first one with
shit.
him and Rello.
I don't
Yeah,
even want to
yeah,
watch that shit. Nah,
he got it
nigga.
in there with you in there and everything.
Oh shit! I'm in. Oh shit! Well, I'm on the panel, or he's mentioning me.
Oh, y'all talking and shit to Future and shit.
Oh yeah, he's on there
They got,
clipping shit.
they got T, they got.
He on there making clips and shit.
He got T Will on there and everything.
I'm
Yeah, you,
sorry, man.
that shit blew
I'm
my mind.
Ghost.
He said, I'm out of here, huh?
Shit funny. Come on, J Money, you funny. Nigga, stop. Just change the subject, nigga.
Yeah, I know that's right. I just wanted to let my nigga Bando know so he won't be in the dark though, you know?
Yeah, that's my nigga. Fuck that nigga. Bando can't be touched, nigga. Fuck out of here.
He said, that's my nigga. Fuck that nigga. He your nigga ain't fuck him at the same time, huh? Wow.
Generalissimo.
Yo,
Yeah, what up, man? You back, man. This shit crazy.
there's too much going on right now, bro.
I know
I
it's a
know
movie,
it's too
huh?
much. It's overwhelming, man. I know. Sometimes you gotta, and it's okay to say fuck all you niggas. I'll see y'all niggas in 3 days, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. It's okay
Right.
to do that. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Where you going
Drop the
on vacation,
stream and
nigga?
everything. Like y'all cool. Love y'all. I'm out. Peace. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Where you on? You going on vacation again, nigga?
Who? John Islands?
Yeah. You
Me?
say got
I'm going to Sassuan September 3rd or
no,
Labor
you said
Day, September 6th or something. That's what I'm doing.
no, you said you'll see us in a couple of days.
I ain't
Or
gonna
you
see
just
y'all
talking
Maybe he
shit.
trying to say when his YouTube shit get too weird,
Uh
it ain't
Oh
bad for me
yeah,
to start
yeah.
going.
I'll disappear and I'll come back in a couple of days. Get back
oh,
online.
okay,
Yeah,
I got you. I got you. Got you.
yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Say, don't
yeah,
put me in the
man.
middle of that shit, huh?
Nah.
I'm out of here, nigga. I'm in the house, nigga. I ain't walking the
Yo.
blocks today, nigga.
Hey
I
man,
I
look.
go to the liquor store and come
Hey
back, nigga. I'm
man.
going straight in the house, nigga. Drink my drink, smoke my weed, smoke my cigarettes, and go to sleep.
Hey, yo, where the weed at, nigga? I'm trying to go. I need weed. I want to fly in with weed, but I
Oh, here we
need
go.
weed when I get there. That's all I'm saying. I need weed when I get there.
Hey, they
Fuck.
listening, nigga. They listening.
Don't act like this shit is so crazy and all that. Them cops ain't doing. Look, just give me the fucking weed. I'll pay overprice, nigga. Just give me the fucking weed. Fuck.
That was,
I'm not
you got
broke.
you got the headbanger deal. You got the headbanger.
Nigga, I just need a little 3.5, a little, little eighth. You know what I mean? And we
Yeah,
good. Yeah.
I feel you.
Think that's all, man. I'm a grown ass man, dog. I've been doing this shit for mad long, son. Like 30 years. Fuck you niggas. I'll be 57 next month. So my birthday, I should be there in June, but I'm going in fucking September.
You go in June. They all
No,
will be down there.
yeah, I'm going. Well, I know everybody. You know what?
Celebrate
Oh,
your birthday over
yo,
there.
these niggas get me vexed. No, yo, nigga, I might be there in June. Fuck this shit.
Yo,
Celebrate your
Ed.
birthday.
Yo, Ed. Fucking appreciate it, bro. And yeah, this is my intro for now. It's my intro. I might fuck around and do an intro, outro. I don't know. I'm thinking because I got T Will cooking something up for me. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
this is my intro for now. I'm rocking with it.
let's check it out when he bring it up. We'll figure out what you want.
I think I got some of it here. He played it already. Let me see if it's in here. If it's not,
Hey, you know what would be tight if your
nah,
ass could
it ain't here.
get that nigga some lyrics and shit in Spanish and shit, and have his
He
ass
said
put some of the
fat.
Spanish, had a little Spanish words in it a little bit and shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, nah, it's not here. T. Well, yeah, that would be different. He got it on his shit though. It's not on stream, y'all. Salute to D Nice. He cooked that song up
Yeah,
for me.
salute to D Nice. Salute to the chat. They be holding that shit down for real. I'll be watching their ass.
Oh yeah. Yes. What was it? When it was it yesterday? The chat was ruthless. Was it yesterday? But it was
When?
good jokes though. It's times when the chat is ruthless, just talking bullshit, talking shit,
Yeah,
or just being saying foul shit. But then there's
yeah.
times when niggas is really saying funny ass jokes.
They had them girls going crazy.
Oh yo, that shit was. I gotta go back and watch my video. I still ain't see. I ain't see the comments. I ain't see all the comments on that shit. That shit was
The
funny.
females was digging the chat too though.
Yeah, facts. And she knew, like, she didn't get mad and shit. She
Yeah,
was
she was a
talking. She was
cool
talking
one.
her shit back.
She was a cool one. Both
I'm
of
gonna
them
get.
was cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her on the panel
That's right.
one of these days. One of these bitch ass niggas. He knew to do that shit under a fake page. One of these bitch ass niggas gonna mention Sasua. Y'all niggas is foul for that.
What happened?
Nothing, but somebody said something about Sasua. She said Sasua? Oh, that's what the prostitutes be. That's what y'all niggas be doing?
Oh yeah. She did say that shit. She said, "Y'all get yours how y'all get it, but that ain't good."
Yo, y'all niggas is embarrassing, son.
They parents say so shit. They showing us you can't get no freebie.
No, but I think after that, before I got him out of there, he was trying to imply that that's what I be on too. Like he was making my shit hot. Yeah,
He trying to
goofy
throw
shit.
you under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna climb your ass all the way to the other place and shit. So you be getting boxed all the time? Oh, you out here fucking up.
And they was Dominican, so that shit made it even funnier.
Oh
Like,
yeah, they really know shit. You be out there seeing my auntie and shit. uh, clown.
yo, salute Keyway. It's cracking loco. Ain't shit. This nigga future baited. That's the reason why I did this live. I was about to take my ass to sleep.
You
I'm
about to
off.
knock out?
Yeah, no, I was. I was already sleeping. I was tired as fuck. I woke up, saw the chat. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I went yesterday. By the time I got there, though, I was tired, and I have my ID. So the nigga at the door was trying to charge me 50. Then I was gonna have
Wow.
to pay another 50 to the bitch to get in. So that wasn't even the answer. That was just to get past the security nigga. Oh man, fuck this shit. And there's only an hour left. I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna chill in the front.
He was gonna pocket that shit.
Yeah, the security guard. If you don't got an ID, he pockets the 50. But that's not the door fee. That don't got nothing to do with the entrance fee.
Right. That's crazy.
That's just for you not having ID. It's crazy. I ran into a nigga that I met in the liquor store.
Yeah,
Across
you
from,
said that shit.
yeah, across from Tiki Wiki. That shit was crazy. You would have thought that
Hi-
shit was script.
Him and three other guys, right?
Yeah, he was with like 3, 4 other niggas. They was all from the Bronx. I had took their Instagrams down, but when I left, I'm like, damn, I should have took a quick little video with them niggas on some
Mhm.
Bronx shit. But I was like, fuck it, I wasn't thinking about it.
And the Bronx is pretty big, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Just because you see the nigga on vacation, you ain't gonna. I don't guarantee you gonna see a motherfucker again.
Yeah, okay. I thought the Bronx wasn't that big, but the
It
Bronx is
ain't.
pretty
It
big,
ain't
huh?
that big, but you know what I mean. It's big enough
It's,
to where you'll never see a
right,
motherfucker again, and y'all both in the same. Y'all both in the same barrel.
right.
It's big
Okay.
enough. Yo, appreciate you. Yo, Double E. Salute. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate everybody that sent it in, bro. Y'all ain't have to do that. Appreciate y'all. Salute. I'm getting more comfortable. I'm gonna get more reps up. I'm gonna get a better phone. I'm gonna do this shit more often. Go to different parts of the city. Like I was playing that shit back today. Somebody said go in the Nintendo store. I ain't see the comment. I mean, I ain't have time anyway. But you feel me? Shit like that. Anyway, I'll go in the Nintendo store. I'll go in there. Show y'all what y'all want to see. It's all a bunch of shit to do downtown. That's easy content.
It got quiet.
Yeah, I had to go on real quick.
Hey,
Salute. What you want, cuz? You at work?
Nah, I'm here, man. Hold up, man. My bad. Hold up. Fucking taking dumps and shit, nigga. I gotta live, nigga.
this nigga. God ass.
I'm glad you like that shit, E. I got y'all niggas with more.
Oh, did you ever check out the hip hop the shit, the hip hop thing? But shit, I forgot what it's called. The hip hop museum?
Oh, nah. I never went and did my research on that.
Yeah, I think they said it's in the Bronx. I'm not. I don't quote me on it, but I think they said it was in the Bronx though.
I'm gonna look into that. Excuse me. I know some other shit in the Bronx because this is where hip hop started at. So there's some other
Yeah,
type of historical shit here somewhere.
yeah. You can take us over there where it first started at too.
Mm-hmm.
They said it's close to Yankee Stadium.
Oh, okay.
That's close by you.
Nah, it ain't close, but it ain't that far neither.
Okay.
Travel spot, salute. What's that, J Moss? Play that woo. Mind you, Ed, I don't even give a fuck about that type of shit. But I'll do it for y'all if y'all want it. You know what I mean? I don't care.
You say
I'll do it
fuck
for the
this shit, huh?
I'll do it for the people. It's not even on some fucking shit. It's just it is what it is. I ain't how I explain it. Motherfuckers care about what they care about. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
interested
I
in what
feel
they
you.
interested in.
I feel you.
Yeah. I like hip hop and shit. It's cool, but I ain't really.
Say the past is the past, huh?
I don't even know, bro. I was tired as fuck. Oh, what I do know is the last time I checked, the score was like 47-90. The Pacers was whooping these niggas' asses last
Oh
night.
yeah, they whooped their ass.
90-47. I think I was only like second quarter, third
They
quarter.
got 3 games on their ass now. They about to be out.
I didn't see that happening. My mans did, but I didn't see that happening.
They said
I
they was
thought
busting threes all around that motherfucker on their ass.
the Cavs had that series. I thought they
That
had the better
shit.
team. They had the better team, right? Or I'm bugging.
Yeah. But I told you I go and shit. The playoffs was different.
Yeah, that better team shit don't mean nothing.
No, hell no, not the regular season shit.
Yo, my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. What's going on, man? I
Well, I
forgot.
do got some fire in New York shit I want to play. Go ahead, John. My bad. What you saying?
Yo, nah. I forgot I wasn't on my own channel. I'm running the fucking StreamYard shit like I'm on my own channel, and I'm not. I forgot where I was at. Real talk.
Yeah, that's like a funny as fuck.
I forgot where I was fucking at, man. I'm trying to fucking respond to niggas and shit and all that. E double in the building, all this shit. J Moss, yo, thanks for having me, man. Yo, what's good? What's good? DJ Money, what's up, baby? All right, well, I'll talk to the chat. Yeah, chat. My name is John the Analyst. I'm the chat room fucking king. You know what I mean? Niggas can't fuck with me. They're not smarter than me and none of that. The Knicks fucking suck. I let the Knicks go when John Starks went 3 for 18 in 94, nigga. Fuck out of here. I don't think about the Knicks. Fuck them niggas. Word. I hate the Knicks. The Knicks, rest in peace, Anthony Mason, nigga. Fuck you niggas. Real talk. I don't play with this shit, nigga. Come on, man. It's all good. I don't. I'm a New York nigga, man. Patrick Ewing with the finger roll, all that shit. I remember I was there. And it's okay. So I had to let all that shit go because that shit was gonna consume me. It was gonna eat me up. You know what I mean? So I had to let that shit go. I had to let it go. And that's why I live in North Carolina right now. Peace to everybody. Peace to the panel. Peace to the fucking chat. That's what I fucking thought. You know what I mean? Come on, man. It's all good, man. I'm about to go to sleep on you niggas. Fuck it. Fuck the Knicks. They probably lose, man. They're gonna lose like 4-2. I don't know, man. It's something about the Knicks. It's a money grab or something. I don't know what it is with the Knicks. Niggas get their money, but the Knicks don't never want to win. That's their motto. We never win nothing. Fuck the Knicks, nigga. I'm out, Bando. I'm pissed now. Fuck that. I hate the
I should just piss you off.
Yo, the Knicks. Oh, see, y'all bringing up old shit. Y'all bringing up 30 years ago type shit.
You
know what I
brought that
mean?
shit up. You did that shit.
So what?
Let me fire up this laptop so I can put some shit on.
I don't know, man.
Since we up and shit.
I want them to win, but they just they broke my heart 30 years ago, and they it's like a bitch. You know what I mean?
The new time, bro. You never know. It's the playoffs.
Nah, nigga, they ain't won a championship since 1973, not 76. It was 73.
I know.
Yeah. You know, I'm pissed, man. I just before I die, can y'all win something? I don't think this is the year, but you never know.
You never know.
You never know, man. But they gotta take care of them niggas first. Y'all can continue on, man. I gotta take another piss because my bladder.
Shit.
So what, nigga? I'm an old nigga.
Times you drunk. Well, how much you been drinking?
Man, don't be fucking checking my bladder, nigga. Don't be
Hurry up
checking
and
my
fuck.
bladder, nigga. And I'm
Hurry
about
up
to
before you
light
pee
up
on
a
yourself.
fucking joint. I'm gonna light up a joint and take a piss because this is my life.
Hurry
You know
up,
what I
you gonna
mean?
pee on yourself. You gonna pee on yourself. Hurry up.
Yo, I gotta
Go get your fucking diaper and shit.
fuck you.
Put your diaper on and shit. Dickhead motherfucker. I gotta pee. Motherfuckers. What's up with the chat?
Yeah.
You started
Yeah.
the, you started the computer up?
DJ Money.
Can you hear me? Did it block me out or something?
Oh, I hear. I wasn't able to hear you. I hear you now though.
Oh, okay. You start the computer up?
Yeah.
What you gonna play?
The easiest way to find this shit. Okay,
That,
I gotta go through my history.
that motherfucker was talking shit though, man.
Who?
And then that nigga be on vacations himself and shit. I was tripping off that shit. I said, nigga, you be going on vacations too. What are you talking about?
Who?
The guy I'm talking about.
Oh, that your boy Tick nigga. I didn't even see it. Once I seen what type of video it was, I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to watch. Cause I
Nigga,
played it on the stream.
you gotta
Somebody
see
sent
that
me the
shit,
link.
man. That shit is wild, man. You got Future all on that shit.
Somebody sent me the link, so I started to play it on the stream. Then once I said, I'm like, yeah, now's not a good time. So I
Yeah.
took it off. I seen like the first 5 minutes of that shit.
Yeah, that's just wild.
Yo, J Moss sounded like V Swells for a moment. Come on, man. Stop it. I don't know who the fuck V Swells is. That's my word. But shout out to V Swells. You know what I mean? The fuck? Come on, man. I'm about to take another piss. Yo, J Money, you know how that shit is, old nigga. You know
Nigga,
how
I ain't
that
got
shit
no
is.
shit like that, nigga. Shit. I ain't fucking with you on that one. Shit. You better put your diaper on, nigga.
Hey,
Shit.
J Money talking about I eat fruits and vegetables. My kidneys is good, nigga. My bladder good, nigga. Don't
Nah,
worry about me,
I
nigga.
stopped drinking years ago. That's why I don't fuck around. Shit.
Ah, how long ago you started drinking?
Shit, oh, like 15 years ago, bro.
Damn, man. What happened? How long was you drinking before that?
Shit, I used to drink in the 80s and shit, bro. 8-ball
Damn, you was
junkie,
drinking
bro.
about 30 years, then you stopped 15 years ago.
Yeah, that shit ain't no good, bro. I fall asleep every time I get drunk and shit. So I said I was wasting money. Fuck, I'm sitting in the house watching TV. I can fall asleep just watching
That was a
TV. Shit.
rough transition for you, wasn't it? Was it rough?
Yeah.
Was
Nah,
it
it was
rough?
easy. It wasn't easy. It wasn't bad.
I don't know where you live at, but was it rough, man? You know, you gotta get rid of the bitches and bum ass niggas around you. What the fuck you had to do to make yourself right?
Shit, I'm just chilling, bro. I just like fuck that shit. I don't need to be drinking like that.
Damn. Yeah, I don't drink like that. I still don't drink like that, but I was drinking since I was 17. I'm gonna be 57. That's 40 years of drinking, right?
Yeah, a long time, bro.
My liver function good, my kidney function good. Maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe I got good genetics, nigga.
Or maybe you like to drink a lot. When you do drink,
Yeah, I drink, I smoke. So what?
yeah. You
So
smoke that?
what?
What you smoke that? Ooey?
Yay, that yay. That sticky
Ooey.
icky, nigga. Come on, man. Don't tell me you a square. You don't smoke nothing. You don't
Nah,
you don't
I don't
you don't
smoke weed, bro.
indulge.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, you
That
drive
put
a
me to sleep
cargo
too.
van. You drive a
Uh,
cargo van and make 300. You one of them niggas. You drive a cargo van, make 300 a day, be cool. Talk about why the bitch ain't happy. You one of them niggas.
I ain't never one of those niggas. Shit. Fuck that bitch. That bitch can have it. Let her drive the cargo van. Shit.
That's my cargo van.
Oh, that's her cargo van. I just used it to go do a party out of that shit. Fuck it. I give it back to you after I come back from the party. Shit.
I can't fuck with you. Shout out to Bando, man, for hosting the panel. Yo, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for rocking with me, John the Analyst. I am the chat room king. Bando is Generalissimo. All right.
Yo,
Shout
John
out to
Analyst.
J Money. You know what I mean? I'm
That's right.
getting old. I gotta hit it in the morning. I gotta get this gig app money. I gotta make at least 200 or something.
Hey, John, do me
Yeah,
a favor.
yes, sir.
Would you stop saying your fucking ass is old, bro?
Do
Don't nobody
what?
need to hear that shit.
What's that?
Don't nobody need to hear you keep saying your ass is old.
I throw that shit is a shot. When I say
I
I'm
know.
old,
You shooting
because I know
yourself.
these.
You ain't shooting nobody else. You shooting yourself in the foot, nigga. Shit.
Nah, man, these young niggas, man, they be all right, man. I'm with the young niggas, man. You know what I mean? I just say I'm old because I know niggas don't be liking old niggas. They like, fuck this old nigga, fuck this nigga, get them out of here, old motherfucker. And I be like, yeah, okay, cool.
I got you, huh?
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's chess, not checkers, niggas.
I feel
Peace to
you.
the fucking panel, man. Shout out to you, Bando. Holla at your boy.
Yo, you're an analyst, bro. Salute.
We got
Bro, it's
52
always
in
a
the
pleasure,
chat.
bro. Anytime, gang. Yo, y'all can hear me?
55 in the chat.
Yo?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, yeah, y'all hear me. Yeah. Salute to my nigga John the Analyst, man.
Jazzy P, what's up, girl?
Hey, Jazz.
Yes.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, Jazzy.
I'm about to start something up, y'all. Hold on.
That nigga John's mic went out or something?
Nah. He said he got to go to sleep. He got to go to sleep in the morning.
Oh, he sleep on the panel?
Nah, he dropped down.
Oh, he dropped?
Yeah, he said he got to go to work. Salute, y'all. I'm about to throw something on right now. Give me 1 second. Let me roll up. What's some other shit y'all want to see about 42nd Street and down there? Like next time I'm over there. That way I ain't just freestyling. I actually know where I'm going or what I'm trying to go to. Yeah, let me know what y'all want to see downtown. We going back out there. Excuse me.
I don't
We
even
going
know
back.
what's downtown. Shit.
Yeah, I'm going back out to the mall. I'm gonna ask again later when everybody up. Alright. Took me long enough over here. Where is it? Was it this video? I think it is. Alright. Let me screen share this bitch. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes. I'm about to throw something on. I actually got something else that I really, really want to throw on, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna leave that till like another day when we do a proper morning live or some shit. For now, let me just put this on.
I'm gonna go back in the bushes.
You said what, buddy?
I'm gonna go back in the bushes.
All right, you can stay out if you want. You good?
All right, I'll come back up in a minute.
All right, no, appreciate you, gang.
All right, bro.
You know that. Where the fuck up? Hold on, one moment, chat. That shit tweaking on me. Hold on.
Was inaugurated.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. Who are you?
I am Felicity Price.
Both. Tell me that you didn't kill her. I think I might be foolproof.
Game on. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's next month. This is New York. But just how diverse? Greatest city in the world. Yes, that's right. Today I'm talking about one of, if not the most well-known and beloved city in the world. Drenched in glamour, full of prestige, and the envy of every city everywhere, this is 101 facts about Norwich. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's next month. This is New York. But just how diverse is this megacity? What does Brooklyn refer to as the Great Mistake of 1898? And does anybody know who this handsome devil is watching over the place in a terrible jumper? Oh no, wait, that's me. 2 out of 3 of those questions are going to be answered. So hail a cab, get down to Times Square, have a peek at Lady Liberty, and scream, I'm walking here! Because this is 101 facts about New York. Number 1. New York is the most populated city in the United States. Home to 8,537,673 people as of 2016. It's been the country's largest city since all the way back in 1790. No wonder it never sleeps. Number 2. In fact, New York is so bloody busy, statistically about 1 in every 38 people living in America right now resides in New York City. Number 3. Despite being very full of people, going by land area, New York actually isn't that large and in charge, covering only 302.6 square miles. By comparison, London is twice the size, covering 607 square miles. Number 4. Anyway, let's make like a wacky scientist and pop back in time for a second. The area was originally inhabited by various Native American tribes who spoke Algonquian languages, the largest family of Native American lingo. One of these groups was the Lenape people, who called the area in which they lived Lenapehoking. This area covered what is now New York City, as well as parts of New York State, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Connecticut, and the entirety of New Jersey. Number 5. New York City can trace its origin way back in 1624, when colonists of the Dutch Republic founded a trading post in what is now Lower Manhattan. The Dutch purchased it from the natives for what is now the equivalent of $1,050. Wow, what a rip-off. Number 6. In fact, New York was so dang Dutch it was originally named New Amsterdam. However, the English, those bastards, took control of the city in 1664 and renamed it New York after the Duke of York, who would go on to be King Charles II of England. Number 7. Many people and/or idiots assume that New York, the most populated and arguably the most well-known American city, is the nation's capital. Washington, D.C., as we all know, is the capital of the United States, though they may not be complete fools, because New York was the capital from 1785 to 1790. Number 8. When it's not teeming to the seams with its own residents, it's full of people taking photos of themselves in front of famous landmarks, just like this twit is. Actually, in 2016 alone, the city welcomed a record 61 million tourists.
Damn.
Number 9. The very first non-Native American inhabitant of what would eventually become New York City, a man by the name of Juan Rodriguez, arrived in 1613. A merchant from Santo Domingo, Rodriguez now has a street in New York named in his honor.
That was crazy fact right there that I didn't know. So then I asked myself, is this why there's a bunch of Dominicans in New York? I didn't know that.
Number 10. Much later in 1789, the first president of the United States, George Washington, was inaugurated. The very first United States Congress and the Supreme Court of the US was established, all at Federal Hall on Wall Street in New York City. So it's like an important place if you're into politics and all that stuff. Number 11. As the more astute among you may already know, New York City is made up of 5 boroughs. Marvelous Manhattan, beautiful Brooklyn, quirky Queens, the brilliant Bronx, and Staten Island. Number 12. Manhattan is geographically the smallest borough of New York, but is actually the most densely populated. In fact, it's more densely populated than any individual American city, so it must be busier than a nut factory next to a squirrel nest. I'm too tired for decent similes this week, apparently. Number 13. It's so bloody busy there that if everyone on Earth lived as tightly packed as they do in Manhattan, the whole human race could fit in New Zealand. And hey, why not do that? New Zealand is lovely, I hear. Shotgun sharing a room with Jennifer Lawrence. Number 14. By the same method, if Manhattan had the same population density as the American state of Alaska, only 28 people would live on the entire island. Again, shotgun sharing a district with Jennifer Lawrence. Number 15. Amazingly, however, the population density of Manhattan is actually much lower today than it was 100 years ago, and the borough's total population has fallen by about 25%. Number 16. The name Manhattan doesn't come from a man named Anne wearing a hat, but actually comes from a Lenape word meaning island of many hills. Number 17. Manhattan is home to the Bank of Federal Reserves. In case you've never had the pleasure of visiting, it has underground chambers 25 meters deep and holds 25% of the world's gold bar reserves, as well as 5% of American reserves. Sounds like a Bond villain's paradise. Number 18. Moving on to Brooklyn, which is actually the city's most highly populated borough. If Brooklyn were a city in its own right, it would be the 4th largest city in the United States by population. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Number 19. Brooklyn was actually called Breukelen, which cheerily means broken land after a town in the Netherlands. Brooklyn's official motto is Eendracht maakt macht, which means in unity there is strength in Old Dutch. Number 20. Brooklyn actually did used to be a city all of its own.
I need you to trust me. One last time. You
gave him an aircraft carrier?
Mission Impossible.
Think you know a lot about the Big Apple? Here's 18 facts about New York even New Yorkers don't know. 1 in every 38 people in the U.S. lives in New York City. 800 different languages are spoken there, making it the most linguistically diverse city in the world. Pinball was banned in the city until 1976. It's a misdemeanor to fart in New York City churches. It's completely legal for women to be topless in public in New York. Up until World War II, everyone in the city who was moving apartments had to do so on May 1st. November 26, 2012 was the only day in recent history with no report of violent crime in the city. 57% of all cigarettes sold in New York City are black market smokes smuggled in illegally. Philadelphia cream cheese was actually created in New York. The name was changed to Philadelphia because it was better known for cheese at the time. Albert Einstein's eyeballs are stored in a safe deposit box somewhere in the city. Go find them. Commercial delivery companies receive up to 7,000 parking tickets every day in Manhattan. The Empire State Building has its own zip code. There's an abandoned train platform under the Waldorf Astoria Hotel. It's totally creepy and cool. Madison Square Park, Washington Square Park, Union Square Park, and Bryant Park all used to be cemeteries. There are 20,000 bodies buried in Washington Square Park alone. Due to a clerical error, Madison Square Garden has not paid property taxes since 1982. In 1981, a 9-year-old boy robbed a New York bank and got away with $118. And finally, 3/4 of the crosswalk buttons in New York City are placebo. They haven't worked since the 80s. What's your favorite fact about New York?
All right, this is the last one. Then we're going to move on.
Square Park, Washington Square Park, Union Square.
If you're someone who thrives on the lively atmosphere and fast-paced energy of a bustling metropolis, New York City is the ultimate destination to experience in the United States.
Yo, E, me neither, bro. It's a cemetery under that shit, under all of them. I ain't know that. That's crazy.
As the largest city in the country, it boasts a population of over 8.8 million people, each contributing to the dynamic culture and vibrancy that defines the city. The city is spread across 5 distinct boroughs: Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, the Bronx, and Staten Island, each with its own unique character, offering visitors an incredibly diverse range of experiences. From the iconic skyline of Manhattan, with its towering skyscrapers and world-renowned landmarks, to the charming neighborhoods and rich cultural heritage found in Brooklyn, New York City, presents an endless array of places to explore. A trip to New York City could easily stretch over a week or more, with plenty to to keep you busy every day. This is one of those cities where you'll want to embrace the classic tourist experience and make sure you visit all the must-see attractions. Don't miss the hustle and bustle of Times Square, a symbol of the city's energy, or the peaceful escape that is Central Park, a vast green space amidst the concrete jungle. For those who enjoy shopping, Fifth Avenue offers luxury stores and high-end boutiques, while the colorful and lively streets of Chinatown offer a world of culinary delights and cultural experiences.
Yeah, E, my only recollection of that shit was like, you know, they shut down the whole school, and my aunt and uncle, they came to pick us up. I was in the 2nd grade. And my aunt, she was working either in the towers or around there. But yeah, that's my only recollection. I was in the 2nd grade, and they came to pick me up from school early because of that shit.
New York City is a destination that can be visited at any time of the year, with each season bringing something unique to the table.
That's a fact.
However, nothing quite compares to visiting in the fall. During this time, the city is graced with mild to cool temperatures, making it ideal for walking through its many neighborhoods and taking in the stunning fall foliage. The crisp air and vibrant colors add an extra layer of beauty to the city's already breathtaking sights. Fall also provides the perfect opportunity to explore NYC's top attractions. The season brings a particular charm to the city, making it an unforgettable time to experience
He escaped.
Get. We have a blue dog to catch. Tickets.
You want to have the best trip ever to New York City? It pays to know some tricks. Today, I'll be sharing 7 secrets every NYC tourist needs to know. These could make your experience a lot easier here, trust me. I want to show you guys something that not only do most tourists not know about, but even most locals. Link NYC. There's over 2,000 of these in the Big Apple. And until recently, I didn't even pay attention to it. But one of my smart viewers put me onto this, and well, you've got to see. We've got a lot of functions on here that would help out a tourist, especially if you don't have a SIM card. Free public Wi-Fi. So click that button. All you have to do, go to your phone, Link NYC. Bam. Basically, internet on the fly. Want to find a restroom nearby. You want to open up Google Maps, you're lost, go into your hotel. In an emergency, you've got access to 911. And did you know you can make calls anywhere in the US here? Watch this. Ben, you're late. Where are you?
I'm 3 stops away.
One potential real use for locals even would be if your phone's dead and you have to make an important call. Or better yet, charge your phone. Who knew this thing did more than just show me?
Yeah, all the crackheads And like the homeless people, they be using these shits to charge up their phones and shit.
Me the weather when I walk by. I'm all about tourists using paid tour guides on their trip to New York. There are some amazing ones, but did you know there is a free option that is really interesting? The Big Apple Greeters. The goal of this volunteer program is for local New Yorkers to take around visitors and show them their neighborhoods, take them to their favorite places, get a different perspective than your typical tour of Midtown Manhattan. It could be anything from favorite parks, historic sites, architecture, street fairs, markets, little shops, and restaurants that make their neighborhoods unique. So there's 3,000 of these volunteers in New York City. And honestly, if I didn't have a YouTube channel, this sounds like the kind of thing I might have even been interested in doing. All you have to do is go to their website, apply, talk about who you're traveling with, and if they can match you with somebody, they will. It's not guaranteed, but remember, it is completely free. They don't even accept tips. What an amazing volunteer service that they're providing. Another service I want to highlight is called Free Tours by Foot. I'm a huge fan of them. Now, the tours are technically free, but they use a tipping system, meaning you pay whatever you think the tours are worth, and their guides are fantastic, meaning you're gonna pay, but you are definitely going to get your money's worth. They have a lot of really diverse tours, Greenwich Village, Lower East Side. I've taken these myself in the past when I was a New Yorker. This New York City secret's for my pizza lovers out there. Have you ever prayed for good pizza in one of the most touristy spots of Manhattan? Well, John's of Times Square is the blessing you were looking for. This is one of the most unique locations for a pizzeria anywhere in the world because we're inside of an old church. So let's do a large traditional, and let's add meatball and mushrooms. It's actually really trippy eating in here. And as I turn my head and I look up, I see the ceiling of a church. It took them 2.5 years to renovate this place, to turn it into a pizza spot. Opened in 1997. The stained glass is original and cut into 8 perfect slices, just like a pizza. Look at the little bits of mozzarella cheese on the garlic rolls. Wow. Garlic rolls are nice. Look at that. It's like a little baby. Now that I'm a dad, I'm holding a pizza like I'd hold my son. We did half cheese, half mushroom and meatball. Came out pretty quick, actually. Let's take a big bite. I've never been here before. Nice little char on the pre-show. You could split these pies. Walk underneath a 17-foot-long tunnel underneath a waterfall. All right, this wasn't placed here by accident. It's behind the McGraw-Hill building called McGraw-Hill Waterfall. It's like I'm in an aquarium right now looking up at this. This is absolutely unbelievable. One of my favorite secret parks in Midtown Manhattan, and most tourists have never even heard of it. I mean, you have to look at the motivation for why parks like this were built in the first place. It was for Midtown office workers to have a place to relax surrounded by all this chaos. You could stare at this waterfall, feel like you're somewhere completely different. Also a lot of tables here, so if you want to get food from one of the halal carts, sit right here. Beautiful view. Itinerary planning takes time, and a lot of you ask me for recommendations. I just don't have the time. Travel mistakes you want to avoid on your next trip here. Some of these are really common. Here we go. I want you to imagine you spent all this time and money to fly to New York City, and you get to the airport and you didn't plan how you were going to get to your hotel. This is actually more common than you would think. The New York City airports, they're not like Amsterdam where there's one train that'll take you into the city center. Okay, wait, there is a JFK, the Long Island Railroad, $5 city pass. Major travel hack a lot of people don't know about. But when you come to the area airports, plan out how you're getting to your hotel. Will it be a taxi? Will it be an Uber, Revel, or Lyft? From LaGuardia, the options are a little bit more limited, and that's why I always urge people to plan ahead how they're getting to their hotel, because that's just one less stress you don't want to deal with on your first day in the city. If you need to buy a Metro card in New York City and you're not from the United States, listen carefully. If you're paying by credit card, it's going to ask you for a zip code. Put in 99999. That's 5 nines, and you'll be okay to complete that transaction. I've heard about some foreign tourists getting a little bit confused what they're supposed to do because they don't have an American zip code. Just one less mistake you're gonna make here. See our subway guide video about using OmniPay. It is so easy. Another mistake, walking through Central Park and not thinking you are gonna smell horse manure. It can be pretty strong. The clockwise subway door mistake. I actually have to thank Action Kid for bringing this to my attention. Now,
I'm about
when
to
you
take
go
this shit off.
underground to the subway and you see those high entrance moving gates, if you swipe and you go the wrong way, it's gonna lock you out and you're gonna lose that credit. Now, this is confusing because you actually have to go counterclockwise inside of these gates. And don't even get me started on trying to bring Action Kid. It is a mistake not to look where you're walking in Manhattan. Maybe you come from some small town.
Yo, let me get back on here. Yo, y'all seen how I ran into the bicycle yesterday? The Mexican on a bike. I should have been way worse. That shit was funny though. But he's right. You really gotta watch where the fuck you going, especially when you're downtown.
Or city even that really is clean. New York City, not so much the case. Some owners don't clean up after their dogs, and there's all sorts of trash and random litter on the sidewalks. You are asking for trouble if you walk around Manhattan in flip-flops. Just don't. And always look where you're walking, because you are guaranteed to step in some weird stuff if you don't. And speaking of watching where you're walking, be extra careful when you're walking down the steps on the New York City subway. When it's wet, when it's raining, when it's snowing, it can be very slippery. And some of the steps just aren't in good shape. They can be a little bit uneven. Be extra careful there. There are some apps that I think would be a mistake not to have on your phone if you are visiting New York City. And we're gonna talk about 2 of them right now. The first, Google Maps. Now wait, everybody has Google Maps, at least most people do, but there's one little trick that so many of you told me about that I even didn't mess with in the past, and that's downloading a map of New York City offline. And it's actually really simple to do with the app. This way, in theory, you don't need data service when you're here because the GPS is gonna work no matter what. Even if you have data, let's say you're in a location that doesn't have cell
Hey, yo, I ain't know this shit my damn self. He just told me something.
service, this is still who told me about that I even didn't mess with in the past, and that's downloading a map of New York City offline. And it's actually really simple to do with the app. This way, in theory, you don't need data service when you're here because the GPS is gonna work no matter what. Even if you have data, let's say you're in a location that doesn't have cell service, this is still clutch. I just started using the app Seated, and while we cover a lot of cheap eats on the channel, this is a way to save some money eating at more expensive places. Seated shows you restaurants on a map that offer you a percentage of your bill total right back to you after you eat. And I could show you this example here, Pando 39 near Bryant Park in Manhattan, offering 20% back. So let's say you split dinner and drinks for 4 people and it comes out to $200 pre-tax and tip. You'll get $40 in credit right to your phone. You either have to share a photo of the receipt or you can pre-link to your credit card. And you can use these credits for Airbnb, for Ubers, for Amazon gift cards. There are so many options here. And as a special bonus, use my referral code JOHN28 to get 20% off your first meal. So it's really cool because if I don't know where to eat, I just check Seated and see like what are the best percentages nearby. And wherever I go, I can read the ratings and make a little money back. It would be a mistake to only walk or take the subway subway while in New York. There's a lot of cool alternate transit options. We'll start with the ferry. Now, we just shot a video rightfully titled, "This $4 boat ride is New York's best kept secret," because it kind of is. The NYC ferry is used by commuters and not too many tourists. And the one route I think needs to be a requirement is from Pier 11 Wall Street over to Dumbo in Brooklyn. It takes less than 5 minutes and in my opinion is worth 5 times the $4 charge. There's also the route to Throgs Neck in the Bronx, which as far as I'm concerned, is the best cheap sightseeing option in the city. Check out that video for more details. A lot of times in New York City, buses are a good option, especially if you're staying outside of Manhattan, but even in the city, going cross town, let's say through right here in Central Park. You can also ride via OmniPay or with a Metro card, and the routes are available on Google Maps. So if you're hesitant about the subway, consider the bus. I haven't really given enough love to city bikes on the channel, and after we shot a video about the best things to do in New York in the summer, where we biked all over the city, I didn't realize how far the city's bike lanes have come. Now, I would not advise renting a city bike if you are a novice. If you have experience biking in bigger cities, I think you could handle it. It's a cheap way and it's a healthy way to see New York without having to rely on mass transit. But I do advise being careful about other motorists and maybe more so pedestrians in the city not paying attention to that bike lane. It would be a mistake to only eat in Times Square when there is a great neighborhood right next door in Hell's Kitchen. I understand if your hotel is in Times Square and you're tired, you've been sightseeing all day, just seeing the Olive Garden makes you feel at peace. But don't do it. All right, I admit I am a sucker for Bubblegum Shrimp's happy hour. It was pretty good. But if you just walk 2 avenues over, you will hit 9th Ave. And 9th Ave, I think, is one of the most underrated food strips in all of Manhattan. Easy Paella, one of my favorite restaurants in the city, is there. Zorali, which is a Dominican lunch spot, pretty cheap, also on that stretch. So walking 9th Ave, you're gonna feel more like a local New Yorker. You're gonna go to restaurants that aren't all chains. And you're gonna have more of that authentic experience, which I think is why you're traveling to New York in the first place. If you enjoy this channel and want to save time planning and avoid the tourist traps, consider shopping our New York City guides. These work on your phone, have built-in GPS with maps. We've got itineraries, places to eat, and a whole lot more. Use code BAR20 for 20% off your purchase. This is our only sale of the entire year. See the link down below in the description. This one's controversial, but I think a mistake in Central Park is taking a horse-drawn carriage ride. Now, I understand the appeal of this. It's been around since the 19th century. You've got that vision of the romantic horse-drawn carriage. But keep this in mind. Last summer, one of the horses collapsed from heat exhaustion. There's other similar stories out there, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but really do your homework on this practice. I personally wouldn't take one of those carriages, and I don't think your New York trip is incomplete if you do skip them. Instead, if you want the same tour in Central Park, I recommend a pedicab. Now, you might be thinking, wait, didn't you mention pedicabs as a potential scam in one of your videos? And I did, but the ripoff there would be just jumping blindly on a pedicab in Midtown Manhattan without negotiating a price first, because some of them are very costly on a per minute basis. But what I really recommend are some of the top pedicabs in the city who do specialized tours. It would be a mistake not to pre-book an observation deck if you have a very tight timeline. And I actually got this from a viewer. Not sure if this counts, but we booked the Summit One Vanderbilt a few weeks in advance for 9 a.m. today. We were there 15 minutes early in the second group to go up, and it was really chill. As we moved through the rooms, it was even empty in a few of them as people were spread out. All right, this is very solid advice, not just for New York City, but for like theme parks in general or any attractions. If you want to make sure you get some of the best photos, outside of going with all the crowds at sunset, go first thing in the morning, especially if the weather is cooperating. If you're in that first group, you will get the best pictures, especially at a spot like Summit One Vanderbilt, which I've heard lately is getting super crowded. Excellent advice. It would be a mistake not to utilize rush tickets for Broadway shows if you really want to save a lot of money. Now, we have harped time and time again about the TKTS booth in Times Square to get discounted tickets for Broadway shows. But what we really haven't talked about are rush tickets, which in the past involved going to the theater the day of the show in the morning and getting in line for unsold seats. Now, some select theaters still do this, but many now have digital lotteries. And how it works is the day before the show, you simply enter your name on the app, and it's just like going to the theater early. I found this article at BroadwayWorld.com, and it's a really good breakdown of each show's policies. I do have a warning about this. Most of them have a cap of 2 tickets, so if you're a big group, it could be tricky, and sometimes they'll even separate you from the other person that you're with. This is actually perfect.
That's a fact, Ed. I just gotta tell me what y'all want to see, and I'm out. That Summit 1, that shit is fire. I was supposed to take Shorty over there last year, but I never got to it. But yeah, bro, it's all types of shit. The weather's nice now. We're about to do all that. All right. I think that's enough for that. Oh, I wanted to watch something. Hold on, we about to switch it up real quick, y'all. I fuck with this nigga right here. Got man game.
Stop researching with ChatGPT. Its information is not reliable, and you can't use it in your paper without proper sources.
The T to the motherfucking K.
What's up, y'all? What's up, TK in the building?
We here, baby. Welcome to Atlanta, TK.
Yeah, it's a pleasure, fellas. It's a pleasure. Well, like I say, I do these podcasts all over the world, and you guys rank right up there with some of the best. So first-class organization. I have no problem, and I'm here, yo. Let's pop it. Let's get it off. I'm excited. I'm excited and tired. You know, because I'm on a tight schedule, so I make sure that I came through for you guys.
This my guy right
They
there.
don't know you 62. You be in bed by
Yeah,
what,
man,
9 p.m.?
8:30, 8:45. But you wake up and feel good and strong and go do.
Probably should have found a time.
Yeah,
You've been working the whole weekend though. You've been back-to-back shows, sold out shows.
Sold out. Every city. I mean, every city's been sold out. All the shows here in Atlanta have been sold out. Still
exclusive.
Yeah, right in front. We was at first I guess that he started you laughing when he talking about the chick he just fucked the other night, that funny ass story. And all of a sudden when he tell you that you need to have some fucking life insurance,
right.
Niggas get real quiet.
Yeah, they do.
Well, have your shows always been like that, or is that something you recently
I think it's just growth. I think it's growth, and I sit around and I think about what people need to know, right? So when I read it, I share it, and pretty much my whole blueprint comes from NWA. And the reason why, when Ice Cube and those guys is on tour and I used to hear them talk, they were just really reporters of the street. So as a stand-up comedian, I'm just a reporter of the street. I read and then I bring the game to the stage. I bring the game to podcasts because I knew in the 90s that my...
Yo, salute to J-Mars for that 10. J-Mars, salute. Yo, put it in the comment section, bro. I'll type it in. I'll put it up after. Or right now if you want. It don't matter. Put it in the comment section. Yeah, this my nigga right here. I'm gonna be spitting man game. Ain't he funny? I've been listening to him for a little while.
My success was gonna change. I didn't know nothing about social media. I didn't know what it was gonna be. I just knew the people who was gonna change my life were young. And it's you guys. It's your You got to stack your paper. So what we have now is confusion in this world because we have so many people who think they have the right answers. We have so many people who are successful, think they have the right answers, right? Nobody knows who to truly listen to or believe in. The worst thing to do is just because you got a lot of money don't mean you should listen to that person, right? And some people shouldn't get just caught up in how people move. Then, like I was telling you earlier off the air, there's a lot of men who are liars, who pull some of the baddest bitches in the game. And I always tell niggas, the badder the bitch that you with, and I know you ain't no multi-millionaire, you lie to that bitch, and she gonna figure it out sooner or later. And they do. They normally figure out later. Oh my God, that nigga was a liar. And sometimes these hoes be lying too, you
Absolutely.
know?
Right.
So it goes both ways. And social media, it was a blessing for me, but what it did, and the reason why we have confusion every day is two reasons: social media. One is because we have uneducated and ignorant people now sitting at the table.
Facts.
Because who didn't have a voice.
And they can at this point they can express themselves freely over and over again, have these fake fucking profiles or start a profile just to say some crazy shit.
And yep, they fake. They.
Facts. He ain't fucking lying.
It's not really them. They'll say something to say something crazy, and you want to say something, then you go to them. They got one post.
It ain't a real person,
right? It ain't a real person. I say, "Oh, you a bitch nigga." You know what I'm saying? Like you're a bitch nigga. But the problem that most of you guys have in social media, when I hear they say, "Oh, people are fake and people are not really living this great life," is because of the people who you follow. See, social media is really a great tool, but the people you follow are horrible people. You should be following motivators, financial advisors, the Weather Channel, shit that can change and better your life. But we wake up to seeing people fight. We wake up to seeing people doing pranks. And you're the same way you have a diet in your body that you're supposed to put good food in your body, you have to feed your mind, your brain the same way. So you're watching nonsense all the time. You get irritated. You don't know why you irritate. So you're saying, "Oh, these motherfuckers is crazy," because you're watching the wrong people.
And the algorithm knows you. Like the algorithm know you better than you know yourself. So
Yeah.
if you like that one fat ass,
yeah,
it's gonna be a trillion fat asses on your timeline.
Right. And then the thing about ass, and you see these girls. I mean, think about it, fellas. I want everybody listening around the world. Listen to me. Would you really date a woman that's showing all her body on Instagram?
No.
Hell no.
You apply to this amazing job. You wait for a response and nothing. Enhansive can upgrade your resume in minutes. Enhansive's
not long term.
It's really one of the OGs right here. I fucks with TK heavy. Him and Corey Holcomb, those my niggas. Those my unks, for real.
No. Because here's the thing. This is not a beautiful girls, right?
Right.
But you don't want to date her and treat her good to go out and everybody gonna see her pussy, her titties, you know? But as a man, you can't check her. You can't say, hey, because when a person is grown, you can only make a suggestion. You can't tell a female what to do.
Exactly.
So if she wants to show a body, you can't change her. You just get a new bitch.
But see, TK, there's confusion about that. There's confusion because women are saying, you know, this is a new day. This is a new age. We could dress how we want. This is
no, you didn't hear what I said. You can't change them. You get who you want in life that dresses the way you want. But you can't tell that woman how to dress. No, I'm agreeing with you. You can't tell a female how to dress. Yeah, I'm agreeing with the women. You can't. But I could find somebody who dressed the way I like them to dress, and I'm not gonna have no problem. You know, back when I was growing up, lingerie was the shit when you came over a woman's house. These bitches wearing it outside with Air Force Ones.
It's crazy. it was actually so. It's a recent post that went viral. It was a lady. She looks like she's a white lady, maybe white or Spanish, but she spent $50,000 turning herself into a Barbie.
I saw that.
Yeah, and now she's upset because she said the men treat her like a toy now.
Wow, that's crazy. And I think people just wake up to see who can do the most craziest shit.
Some real 2022 shit.
Yeah.
Right there.
And I always wonder how the women going to look. Because how old are you, TK?
I'm 62.
62. So I'm just wondering, some of these 20, 30-year-old women who's got all this plastic surgery,
Yes.
how are they going to look when they get 60 years old?
Yeah. Something to think about, brother.
Yeah.
That's some real shit to think about.
Yeah, it really is.
And see, TK, one of my favorite things about you, though, because we talk about it on the platform, you talk about and discuss men having to make sure they qualify themselves for a woman.
Yes.
Even one of my favorite lines, my man TK, just for, in case you fellas ain't said it, I'm gonna quote him. My man TK said, before you get a girlfriend, you need $25,000 in your bank account. Before you get a wife, you need $75,000.
Right. Now, let me explain to you why.
Tell me about
when
that,
I said
TK.
this on the Breakfast Club earlier this year, niggas hit me in DMs like, fuck you ugly nigga. I don't need no 25,000. Because they thought I meant give the female the money. To everybody listening, the money is not for the girl. The money is for you. Because when you got your money halfway right, your choice in hoes is different.
Is that you're more confident?
Yeah,
you're more responsible.
Right. And you just move differently through life, and you're able to take a woman out to eat. You're able to go to take a trip to Bora Bora, you know what I'm saying? Or St. Thomas or something. These things are important if you really like the chick. Now, since we talk about chicken trips now, see, when I was young, I used to think it was fly, the fly female. And then as I got older, I was meeting women who really had it. And they took offense if you want to pay their airline ticket. They're like, what you mean? You pay for my ticket? Like, I pay for my own ticket. What? What kind of hoes you fucking with? And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. So I always tell women now, if I meet them and you can't take a trip and I hear that, oh my God, I would like to go. And I'll look at them like, bitch, this trip's not for you.
And see, TK, you somebody I can trust.
Don't make this trip.
You somebody I can trust. So are you saying that men shouldn't
Going
fly
to
women?
DR with the guy.
I'm saying if you really like the person, fly them out. But understand as you get older and you have daughters and you got to give, unless you're married to the woman, you got to give daughters memories. See, I learned when I started having my kids, my thing was to give my kids memories before I took a woman out. I'd rather for my daughter go to Paris with me. I'd rather for my daughter go to Germany with me. You know, so I'll do that first before I'll tell a female, hey, come on, we're going to London. Nah, bitch, you ain't going. I'm gonna take my kid. Yeah, so, and I got 7 children, 3 girls, but everybody can't go because they're different places. Everybody's doing their thing. And my youngest baby, she's really with me all the time. So boom, boom, we roll and do what we gotta do, you know? And I just try to live a good life and give as much back that I've learned to you guys and hope that young men and women can listen to me. And so, you know what that brother is, right? Just like the Breakfast Club posted a couple of days ago about me talking about older women. I don't date women that's over 40 because cartilage in their knees. And, you know, and I don't date women in their 50s.
I know they like that.
When you fuck them, they always talk about cut the ceiling fan off because it's drying out the pussy. And women was really hitting me in my DM pissed. And what I didn't understand, ladies, if you ever seen my show, you'll understand I didn't really mean no harm and really checking the female that way. The shit is just funny to me. And it also showed me the emotional side of.
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store preloaded with 20
women.
Just so social media is like it's become such a part of like the human biology. So when you post something that agitates somebody or that, you know, that has that triggering effect, the emotional just comes out.
It's
all
deeper
over the place.
than that. People listen to reply. They don't listen to comprehend.
Facts.
See, they'll never read the information. You just read the topic, but you didn't read what that person said, right? So you react. So when I post things and people respond, I'm like, damn, bitch, did you read the caption?
Right.
Like I wrote something there, read the caption, and men and women do it. So I say, fuck it, I do what I got to do. But what I love about being on social media, on my phone, period, I'm only on there an hour a day. So which is cool, you know, because some people are on there hours. But but I'm only on there an hour a day. Because on iPhone they tell you how long you've been on the phone.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good diet right there.
Yeah, it's like an hour a day. So that's cool.
So let me ask you this too, TK, because what's interesting is you 62 years old and you a single man?
Yeah.
Never been married.
No, never been married.
I mean, I assume you a brother that has, long for a while now had that $75,000 sitting in your account.
Absolutely.
Why did you choose not to go ahead? I hear a lot of brothers talk about the benefits of marriage and you can go further as a team and with a good woman. Why you chose to take this trip?
I think that's the trick first. You can say you go further with a woman. I believe you can do the shit by your motherfucking self personally, but you got to be built for it. Can you be alone? Can you, when you want to really be with a female and she can't be with you, can you, I can't take it? Or do you have enough women if that girl can't come through, you go see somebody else? Mm-hmm. I always in my lifetime believed in backup because I always used to tell people, you don't drive a car without a spare. You know what I'm saying? Why should I have a flat and I'm stuck when I had this the spare in the back I could put on the car and keep it moving. But nobody wants to hear the truth. And it's not that I'm trying to be a player.
Yeah.
We have women in life sometimes who are not ready to settle down or truly be in a relationship, depending on the guy. You might want her. And the cycle is crazy. You might want this girl. She don't really want you. But the guy she wants don't really want her.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm texting you. You're not really responding to me. But you're texting this other guy.
And he's doing you the same way.
He's not responding to you. Shit is crazy.
We all want what we can't have.
Yeah, it's crazy how the system goes, right? So I tell people take one day at a time. Take care of yourself. Like I said, with the 25,000, every man and woman should put their money aside, stack. Because believe it or not, it's very important. And keep your credit good.
Now, TK, a lot of guys are just, really concerned about marriage altogether. You see this shit on the news all day. These guys in the game, from celebrities, from just the everyday guy. Marriage is a tricky deal right now for men.
It's always been tricky.
So how are you feeling right now? Are you thinking marriage is still favorable or beneficial to men right now in 2022?
I start laughing when I see the shit. I'll be driving. And motherfucker don't want to listen to me. Because men, I always say guys who are an athlete, young kids who are playing ball, young kids who are playing basketball should not be in a relationship. And let me prove my point. Because most of the time they're cheating, right?
They on the road. They got a bunch of groupies.
They doing their thing.
Yeah.
Now watch me go deeper. Now you make it to the playoff game. You make it to a Super Bowl and you're a young kid. But you got an argument with your girl over something. Maybe she saw a text. Maybe something happened. But now your game is altered because you are in a relationship. But if you by yourself, you focused on you. You're doing what you're supposed to do. And I believe most men in sports should stay in sports and without being really, really serious with a woman until they get back into their 30s. 22, 23, too young to get married. Just because you got a lot of money, the girl you was fucking for the last 3 years. I got that check and it went family now. And it's you.
So first of all, we said the same shit on the show.
Yeah, I agree. I think a man should first, focus on purpose, single on purpose.
Yes.
And then once he's shown that he has improved and he can show that he can be successful in this area, then I think, considering marriage down the line.
And you're mature.
Exactly.
I always tell people as you get older, you learn to control the climate of the room. That's important. And no matter how smart you think you are today, next year, you're going to be smarter. 5 years, you're going to be smarter than you were today.
If you put in the work.
Yeah.
And learn from your mistakes.
And even if you don't put in the work, by reading, experiences, seeing things, you grow. It's just the way it is.
Okay, so you talk about, and I wanted to touch on this because you talked about, having a backup. So that's my thing. I got a couple spares. I got my main ride, got my 4 wheels on it, and I got a couple backups, right? What about the women who also adopt that philosophy?
Yeah, you got to respect it. See, white women do it all the time. White people date and be out the next day with another motherfucker and they wave at each other and they respect it, right? You fuck a black woman, black man, this is a bond. You go out with another nigga, like, Bitch, what the fuck? What?
Right.
Yo, nigga, that bitch was just with me. The bitch ain't shit, yo. Niggas really get mad about that shit.
Right.
And girls do too. Oh, nigga, you was just at my house last night. You fucked me and you with this slut. Life's not fair. The way the world moves is the way the world moves. There's nothing you could do. Relationships is truly based on the law that you have between each other. If that girl agrees with what you telling her and you agree with what she's saying, that's you guys' agreement. It doesn't matter what nobody else is saying. Period.
What I would also say too is, guys, another part of getting ready and preparing yourself for a woman is, we in a society right now, we could talk about, these women getting a little bit more masculine, but these men also getting very feminine and fucking emotional.
Very emotional.
You got these emotional ass niggas out here who, let's not even talk about finances not qualified for one, but emotionally, not ready to deal with what comes with a woman emotionally. You talk about shit don't go their way, they ready to just end everybody in the room.
And they actually doing that. They're killing, baby mamas. They're killing kids. They're killing themselves. It's really crazy.
Fucking kids.
But see, the thing is, these men, they're conditioned. They're growing up with women in the household who are emotionally distraught with no man, no father figure in the household.
Right.
Then they going to school, nothing but female teachers coddling these kids. And then
no man at house, no man at home. And then when you go to school, 90% of your teachers is females. So you're really with a female 24/7.
their entire life is pretty much structured for them up until they finish high school or finish college. Once they get out, they're not spending time alone, doing the things that TK is talking about. They're going immediately into these relationships, and that's when they get exposed.
And first of all, I feel like they haven't been through shit. Because first of all, if a woman fucking another dude is willing to make you end your whole life, you really ain't really been through shit. Like, you don't really have no real problems, no real mission, no real purpose. You're not really living for shit. And we popping a motherfucking bottle right on the motherfucking
listen,
set
it's all
right
good,
now.
TK. Listen.
Yeah, make sure we catch that shit. Hell yeah.
This some old school player shit right
here.
Some
real old school.
Yo, too much salute, my boy. Top of the morning, gang.
Yeah.
Some fucking Cristal.
Man, we got Cristal in here. That's the only way we do it. I told him that's the only way we're gonna do the deal. You gotta have a bottle of Cristal for me.
He very serious about that shit. He did tell us that's the only way we do it.
Show you how to do this shit.
No,
and see, when it gets fuzzy, you put your finger in there.
Educate the man.
And it goes down.
Hey, Auntie.
See, I never had Cristal before. So
I want you to
I'm
pour mine, but I don't
it.
want you to put your fucking finger in.
I'm not gonna do that. I promise you.
First off, this nigga TK got a whole fucking haircut and they gonna throw on a hat on us.
Yeah, that's the way you do it.
This nigga haircut is 5 minutes fresh.
Hey, y'all might. Hey, let me tell you, y'all might think that my man TK is, you look at the tats, you look at his body size, you like, this man from the streets. Now TK kind of bougie than a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
Dog. I'm what you call RNS. Rich nigga shit.
Rich nigga shit. Hey, we about to join the club.
Give me some more of this, family.
Yeah, we got charcuterie and shit up in here.
Yeah,
we don't play. I'm the first guest to have Cristal up in here.
All
Definitely.
compliment. Absolutely.
Hey, you might be the fucking only one. This shit going over budget right now.
hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Together.
Okay.
Here we go. You ready? Come on in here. May your pain be champagne.
Pain be champagne, baby. Let's pop it, baby.
Okay, that's
Let's get
right.
it. TK said, make sure we got the Cristal on the set. Ryan said, damn, this nigga TK kind of hazing us up.
Yeah.
It's never been easier to start a podcast than with Riverside. Here's how it works. First, go to riverside.fm.
And my worth, without hesitation. Y'all call me, you pull the trigger. I'm still on the phone. You motherfuckers shot back, pop, nigga. You ain't saying nothing, nigga. We doing it right now. Bam. I'm a fan. See, I'm a fan now because that's my definition of a man.
You got to be ready.
You got to be ready. Don't call me if you ain't ready. Don't call me with that. I'm thinking. No, you blocked.
Y'all hear that, fellas?
For it.
Be ready to pull the trigger. Be ready to take action, man.
Yes.
Man, let me tell you, action. This is so underrated lately, man.
Yes,
it's so underrated. You got to take action, and it's just a crazy what can happen from action. Because I mean, this is all fruits from it right now. And you said something that was interesting right now. He said the definition of a man. He said that's the definition of a man. And I think the definition of a man is kind of fucked up in 2022 because we got some real crazy shit going on right now.
Some beta shit going on.
Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
A lot of beta shit going on right now. Even one of my OGs, man. Let's actually talk about this, man, because in the world of comedy, let's talk about our brother, Mr. Spears. Okay.
I mean,
TK
Avery
Kirkland.
Spears, just in case, you know, somebody.
One of the OGs.
So Ari Spears, I would consider Ari Spears
Other
a legend
niggas
in the
is hardly
comedy
in
game.
it.
I mean, Ari Spears has been in the comedy. First of all, for context, how long have you been in comedy, TK?
37 years.
Damn.
TK has been in comedy most of pretty much longer than most of our listeners have been alive.
Right, longer than me and you've been alive too.
Longer than me and you have both been alive. And Ari Spears is one of the legends in the game, and he's actually getting attacked right now.
Yes.
And he said some controversial statements is about Lizzo.
Yes.
And a weight.
Yes.
What did you think about that?
So here's the thing about one. He's doing it for shock value.
Okay.
So he knew that was going to come, and so that's the place going. As a comedian, sometimes you pull those tricks out of your hat. I'm gonna talk about this person. I know it's gonna go viral.
So to get you some level of exposure.
So you know, everybody talking about him right now. So as a comedian, he's respecting it. Oh, he loving it, and I don't blame him. That's how you move. That's how you move. At the end of the day, men, even though you'll say fuck them hoes and fuck these bitches and shit, at the end of the day, your life changes. You think differently when you start having daughters of your own. You move differently when you have daughters of your own. You want to respect. I always respect. I might talk shit on stage. I might say word bitch, hoe on stage. But what people don't know about me, when I walk off stage, I don't use profanity at all. I've never cursed around my children. I really don't curse at all around people. I only do that on stage because when I go on stage, that's my world. I'm always trying to teach to really respect these young ladies, no matter skinny, medium-sized, or big. I believe if you know a big girl, you don't bash her and destroy her. You teach her how to win, how to survive. If you're in her life, you know, you start working out and guarantee it, you'll influence her to start doing better. Yeah, we want Lizzo to lose weight because it's a no, it's not. I'm not trying to be funny. We want her to lose weight because if you're big, your life is at jeopardy.
It's on the line.
It is.
Yeah, it's not a game. So when people talking about it, they think it's a game. No, her life is at jeopardy. That what's helping is at 2, and we were looking at about 1:15. I stopped at Chick-fil-A and got the fries and the nuggets. So by the time I went in there, it spiked the blood pressure up a little.
And this new generation grow up.
It's parenting. Yeah, when I watch the news and I see all the crazy shit going on, and you see parents that about these kids is crazy. But motherfuckers, it's your kids. You're not parenting them right. I really want to put out a petition to say that kids who are under 25, if you get in trouble, the parents to go to jail.
Under 25?
Under 25.
I mean, 21. I mean, you're a grown ass man, 21, right?
No, kids are not grown till you're really about 30 years old.
That's some slow growth.
Yeah, 30. I'm talking about completely understand life is about 30 and on. You don't know life at 18. You don't know life at you don't know life is the way you should do it by 30 years old. 30 years old, you should have money. 30 years old, you should have maturity, and you got a lot of things together at that age.
Before 25, if they fuck up, parents go to jail.
They go to jail.
That'd be a lot of.
And I guarantee you, a lot of parents are like, "Where the fuck you at?" I bet you they'll make their ass be a parent. Where the fuck are you? Didn't I tell you to be such and such?
Yeah.
I ain't going to jail for you.
So what do you think changed though? Because do you think it just wasn't a level of discipline? Was it that the men wasn't as present?
People was kids. When you're kids, you let your kids do whatever they want to do. You're not really checking them because you're afraid you want to be their friend instead of their parent. You know, you got kids in the same room that grown people talk now. When we was growing up, parents, you better get the fuck up out of here. You see grown people talking. True shit. That don't happen no more. Child be sitting right there hearing grown up shit. It's crazy how things are now.
Now, see, you got 7 kids of your own.
Yes, 7.
And is that how many different mothers is
7. I wasn't playing. I think it's mean to have one child with one woman.
What, you got 7 different baby moms?
Yeah, 7 different baby moms.
Wait, so tell me about, you say you think it's mean. What does that mean?
I think that's selfish. Why should I just have a child with one person?
So what? Wait.
Why would I do that? That don't make no sense.
And you live, and that's crazy because you just did 1 per person.
So is this the Nick Cannon philosophy?
No. Nick did his in a month.
Okay.
My kids are spread over 35 years.
Now, how? So, man, I got so many questions. How do you maintain a healthy relationship? I'm assuming you got healthy relationships with all 7 baby moms.
Well, no, because 3 was one night stands. I don't talk to some of the moms. We cool though. We ain't got no problem. Well, me and the kids are close, and we going about our lives.
Wow.
I'm not fucking them. They not fucking me. We ain't sneaking behind nobody back or nothing like that. This is the way my life turned out for me. When you hear it, it sounds embarrassing. When you hear that, oh my God, you got 7 kids. And my uncle, who's 84 years old, he said, Terrence, you got 7 kids. Like, it really sounds horrible.
Yeah.
And I said, Uncle Jeff, listen, this is how my life turned out. Like, there's nothing I could do. I said, and I want people to listen. When you have these crises in your life, you play the hand that you dealt yourself.
Okay, so
and you're able to live with it better. I could go over the, I wish I had 1 kid with 1 baby mama. It didn't happen that way. I was slinging that.
clearly, successfully as well.
Yes, I was.
Do you think that if you did have, let's say, all your kids under one household, do you think that, you would have been able to produce more as a man? Like, do you think that slowed you down in any way as far as what you were able to create in your career?
No. I've been a hustler my whole life. Wasn't shit gonna stop me, some people say, TK, you should do TV, you should do film, but I don't mess with it. I go where I'm celebrated, not tolerated. I don't want to do television. Now, if I do television, I have to be invited. Like all the movies I've ever did, that the people who was running it asked me to be in it. From Vin Diesel, who's Fast and Furious, his first movie was Strays. I was asked to be in that movie. Baby from Baller Blocking asked me to be in his movie. My friend was directing Rats. We went to college together, like we was best friends. Me and Ice-T was in that movie. And then what I did, I just really started my own production company, and I put out my own specials. So I got my own stand-up specials. I make a lot of money off it, but I don't brag about it, because everybody wants to be on Netflix, but I don't brag. I mean, if people knew what I was making, they were like, oh my God. But y'all know my rules since y'all study me. I say stay low-key, flex occasionally.
Yeah.
And I really mean that. I mean that. Stay low-key, flex occasionally. And I maybe flex maybe 4 times a year.
So, okay, I'm still thinking about these 3 one-night stands.
Mm-hmm.
When I hear that, the first thing I think of is abortion. If I was in a situation,
right.
I'm thinking the first thing I would have went to.
And that's good that you say that, because a female will say you don't take care of your kid, but you had the child without asking the man that tell the guy you're going to keep it. Then if you tell the guy that tell other people your father ain't shit, but bitch, you ain't got it either. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it's a catch-22. Or if you're way on the other side of town, you want money, and I give you money. But when men have the kid and we fall short, and we call and complain, a female will say, figure it out. It's just life is a double standard. You deal with it, and you try not to put yourself in these situations so you don't have to deal with those type of things. Because sex will lure you in, boy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It'll lure you in, and you're having fun, but you're not thinking about the consequences when you nut in the woman. And you got women who are enjoying the moment, knowing that nigga probably ain't shit, and let him nut. Because a female fuck you and say, don't come in me. And niggas like, I ain't gonna come in you. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, D, nice salute.
And you're still fucking like, she said, did you come? No, I didn't come. And this is sometimes you come, but a nigga will be in a pillow and come and pretend he didn't come. So then the girl go to the bathroom and pee.
Right.
And see it like, motherfucker. And you over in the bedroom talking.
Rebello is a trusted marketplace for certified refurbished goods that connects you with vetted local refurbishers, giving you access to a range of tech products.
It's life, yo. It's crazy.
And see, that's one thing if you ain't shitting, and it's another thing if you are shit. So
yeah,
I mean, they don't watch your show,
right?
You know what I'm saying? They don't. They in love with you. They already a fan of you.
But see, women think I don't mess with nobody. Like after my show, I'll take a picture with you. Sometimes women put phone numbers in my back pocket, or whatever, and be with their man.
Oh,
yeah, I had it all. But
crazy.
I don't want. I'm tired, yo.
So you know, we got people in there calling you a predator.
Yep.
We got people in you calling you a creep. You know, R. Kelly vibes. You know, all type of funny shit.
All kind of crazy shit.
And here's the funnier part: to keep the narrative going, we found the opposite play.
Right.
We found a very popular personality here in Atlanta. She bagged her young guy, 15 years younger than him.
Right.
Younger than her.
Get Body by Jay.
So we he just straight name drop. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
So we dropped that. Literally the next day, and literally the comments and the mindset was just completely different. Oh, sis, congratulations. Hey, you got to do what you got to do to be happy.
Some of them actually said, they used the word deserve. Like she deserved this dude that's 15 years younger.
Right.
And of course, we're not hating on their relationship. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Facts.
But
which is the hypocrisy.
Exactly.
It's the hypocrisy of it all. And I want to get your mindset, because you actually talk about dating women of different ages.
Right.
What's your thought about dating younger women?
I would date a younger woman if she understood timing. Let me tell you what time is. If I'm talking, don't try to rush my conversation. Pause for a second. Let me talk so you have time to think and comprehend what I'm trying to say. Some women just talk just to come back at you. And I don't like that because I'm seasoned. I know how a woman's supposed to talk to a man. Then you got some women who they don't want to talk soft. They'll talk like a dude.
Ooh, real hard. Yeah, I can't stand that shit.
What women don't understand is that this man in his mind is thinking about knocking you the fuck out.
Yeah.
Because you sound like a nigga. You don't sound like a female.
And it's in your personal space.
Right. You talking to me like a nigga.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you saying you bitch ass nigga, you fuck ass nigga. And if you could find a woman that even when she gets mad, she's soft.
That's special. That's special.
Oh, she's still a lady, even though she's mad. It's special.
It's like some Claire Huxtable shit right there.
Yes, sir.
How she used to go off,
Yeah.
and she was still so
yeah.
kept a nice tone.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
really raised her tone.
Because I look at some of these guys like, you fucking her.
Yeah.
Like, how can you go to bed fucking somebody that's almost a man?
I agree.
No, I'm being honest. Like, where's the softness in with you? Because to me, a female is supposed to be soft.
But see,
everything about her.
Everything
about her.
The way she moves needs to be flowy. Her voice needs to be very feminine and light.
Yes.
You know, but
I mean, women's what? Yeah. Right? What? Like, you don't like what I'm saying? Like, you don't like me? Like, and then you're hearing this bitch voice, you scare me.
And don't say you don't like it, because then you'll massage it.
That's why I struggle with chicks up north. Like the hard. Like I couldn't be papoose like fucking with the Remy Miles and shit like that.
I
You know what I'm
did a
saying?
concert in Jersey City. No, somewhere in New Jersey. And then I went to Jersey City, my hometown. Met a young lady, fine than a motherfucker. We almost got into a fight because she was cursing a lot. Not at me, just her conversation was curse or profanity every other word. And I said, why do you curse? You're so beautiful. This bitch is talking to me like a nigga. They ain't know me around here, TK. Like, this bitch like she was a drug dealer. By the time it got heated, people was coming because they saw it getting a little crazy. I wound up leaving, yo.
I believe that.
A female. But I'm gonna tell you what's interesting. What I read the other day, Money Bag Yo took back his Lamborghini truck from his girlfriend.
They broke up.
Yeah.
I didn't
I don't know if they broke up, but I know the Lambo truck got repoed.
Yeah, Lambo got repoed. And I guess she was saying that it wasn't leased, it was bought.
Yeah.
And a lot of people was happy that it got taken back, which in a way you have to, then you understand who you are. This is my point. If you buy a girlfriend a Lambo truck, like cash, and you'll break up, what choice do you make? Do you go back and get the fucking truck? Because a month later you'll see her in a truck with a new nigga, and the way some of these girls mind, yeah, I got that nigga, I got the Lambo, you know what I'm saying? I got the jewelry upstairs. But remember, guys, it's only a car. Remember, it's only jewelry. So if you spend it and you got it, let the motherfucker keep it. Yeah, let her keep it. You know? Because think about, I remember one time a woman lied to me I was gonna kill her. No, I'm serious. I had a liar situation.
Wow.
What prevented me from hurting her? I actually visualized my life in prison as two people parallel at the same time. I saw myself going through processing with the jail clothes on and my blanket, my towel, and my pillow. And when I walked in, I was in jail already. I was looking out the window. And I turned around, looked at myself, and said, why are you in here? And I said, because a bitch lied to me. I looked back out the window and I looked back at myself and I said, you gave up your whole life because a bitch lied to you? And my point that I'm making is it's just words. And who the fuck do you think you are? You can't be lied to. Who the fuck do you think you are that bitch can't get you for a truck? Who the fuck do you think you are because you bought a woman a jewelry? You have the right to go off. All those things can be replaced. That's why I always tell people to stay in control of your emotions, because you may be in pain that day and the next and the next. Sometimes it might even take you a month, but I promise you'll get over it.
So that's how you think about shit right there.
Yes.
That's how you're supposed to process shit before you just
because you're gonna hurt. Yeah, you're human. We all pump blood. There's nobody a robot. Everybody in this motherfucker hates somebody. You've hated somebody before. You hated somebody before. You disliked somebody before. You hope a motherfucker died before, right? But the goal is control your emotions.
What's the remedy though? So a woman breaks up with you, she lies to you, she do something to, piss you off. What do you do to tame your emotions at that point?
One, you got to leave.
No one understands me. If I actually told people how I'm feeling, they would think of me differently. That is a lie that I told myself whenever I was going through something.
One, you got to leave. And hopefully, if you want to break up with it, the transition is smooth. Because most people are in relationships because they can't handle the bills on their own. Sometimes you got to bite your tongue, even though you know the bitch or a man is a liar, right? Because they helping you with the rent.
A need-based relationship with a woman.
And I say everybody's
that
like
sounds
that. It's like when I was at my show, I was talking about marriage. I said, oh, you niggas ain't so, you don't like that bitch you sitting with.
She just help you pay the bills.
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, really? You really like this bitch you sitting with? Like, I'm looking at the bitch. You like this bitch? This is what I'm saying. And then I do the women. I say, yo, you ladies, black women get more degrees than any race. But they make poor decisions in men. I said, ladies, you don't believe me? Look at the nigga you sitting with. Out of all the motherfuckers you could have fucked with in Atlanta, this the nigga you choose? I said, some of you bitches, the nigga you bought here owe you money. And you bought the tickets to come in the show. And the nigga still came.
And drove.
And he gonna borrow 500 when you drop him off.
But here's my favorite part. You say some of you niggas moved in with your bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Now let's talk about that, because I don't think fellas understand.
Yeah.
I don't think I just spoke to one of my brothers that got into a bad situation. First of all, he knocked up a chick who already prior showed signs that she was not a chick you want to knock up.
Completely disrespectful.
She did some real trifling shit who showed her true colors. Even called me for some insight on what he thinks. I told him she showed who she is. Don't rock with it in this way. He takes the game, moves on. A couple weeks later, I see him announcing that he got her pregnant and they celebrating his pregnancy. He gets the chick pregnant. I talked to him a few weeks. It even progressed. We have another conversation. And you can just hear when you got a nigga just got like they need help in their voice.
Right.
Even if they're not talking about it,
right.
You just know you're just supposed to ask a couple questions. You got to know your
Facts.
guys to just sense it. And I start digging. I find out he moved in with this chick. She was an attorney, by the way, getting that bread. Moved in with her because he was a young guy, like fly nigga. Like this is a fly nigga. Still don't have his money right though. Still building his business. Moved in with her. She didn't like how shit transpired. She took the baby, went to a different state, went back to the home state, left his ass pretty much high and dry, homeless.
Wow.
In essence,
He couldn't pay the bills?
No.
Whoa.
No.
So he was using her. And she peeped it. I saw you this a mile away.
Yeah. I mean, he got a baby with this chick. So
no, you didn't understand what I'm saying. She left
I ain't
him.
sleep on my head.
When women leave you where you standing.
I ain't sleep. We had.
And you was using her. And she know that you can't make it without her.
Wow.
So she bounced.
I don't agree to that.
And like you say, he homeless. Because if your money right, bitch, leave. I can carry this motherfucker by myself.
That's a good point.
But he couldn't. But he couldn't move. He couldn't leave.
Right.
Wow.
So under no circumstances do you think a man should ever move in with a woman?
I don't think you should because all women, I don't give a fuck who they are, can't wait to say, pack your shit and get the fuck out of my house.
Facts. I don't care who they are. And if they don't just flat out say it, they'll get us something. The signs will be there. Don't do it, y'all. Well, y'all niggas older than me. I probably already done been through everything. But yeah, I would not advise. I done been there, done that. I probably won't ever do no shit like that again.
It's mandatory in their head. When you move in with them, they don't want to say it, but it's in them.
They're going to pull that trump card.
Men do it to the, let's make sure we will hold the men accountable.
Absolutely.
Most men, when they move in with a woman, I would say 90% of the time are not right anyway. They still got other hoes. They still doing other things.
That's a
and
fact.
Just one day you slip up and let your phone out. Bitch was mind her business. So a titty come up on a text message or something. You know, like, who the fuck big ass titty is this?
No.
And then, boom, she hitting it. Shit. Now, that might not even be the bitch. Now she going through your phone, she see the bitch that you really fucking with, that you was hiding. It all starts falling downhill after that.
You lose all your leverage, fellas. And I remember, look, TK got a legendary quote. He said, look,
but I feel like once it gets to that, just leave. Just leave. We never do. And shit just always goes even more downhill. But right there, that should be the turning point right there.
If I'm paying bills, I'm cheating.
Well, I'm going to tell you.
You'll never do both, right?
Wait. Get a whole quote. Get a whole quote on that one.
I'm not going to get married and pay the bills. I said, how does it go? I'm not going to marry and be faithful. I'm either going to be faithful and be good to you, or I'm going to cheat and pay all the bills. Now, I said that also as a joke. And I want to take accountability as a man because I'm not a child. I don't want to say things that's reckless and people take it the wrong way, right? So if you do get married, I want everybody to do the right thing. No, I'm being honest. I want you to do it, but I want you to be prepared to be married. That's what it all comes down to. I'm not married because I'm in my 60s. It don't make sense for me to get married. My will is already done. I got my LLC, the legacy shit. I'm not going to marry you and then have to change my paperwork. And let's say I marry you and I die in 3 years. Bitch, you wasn't around for the whole fight.
Right, the whole ride.
Bitch, you get a few things, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you get the couch.
Right. So I'm not going to put my kids in that situation, So that's why. So it's from a different perspective for me not to get married.
Okay. Now,
that's all.
I think another good thing I stopped you before the show. Okay. Because man, let me tell you, TK was dropping so much game before the show. I had to really just put a pause on some shit and say, just save this shit. One of the things I think you was about to go crazy with was your discernment with women. And you said that just by knowing age, you can discern where a woman is.
Right.
At what phase in life she's in.
Absolutely, because some women think you want to know their age because you think they're old or young. I ask you your age because I know exactly where you are in life. If you tell me what age you are, I pretty much can look at you and know you're still getting your life together, you're still trying to figure it out, or you haven't bumped your head enough and you're still looking for love, but you don't want to chill for a minute. Like women who get married, women who have children and they want to get into a relationship immediately, you're really doing the guy that you're liking wrong because you're about to put your mistakes on a man that loves you. This girl got 2 kids. You meet a nice guy and you bring them children and drop it on his lap and say, well, if you love me, we come as a package. Now, you're considered a real man. You helping out. Oh, my God, he's a real man. Oh, J-Bond, a real man. But that's fucked up. But you accepted the application without looking for something in a better situation, because there's nothing wrong with a woman that got 2 kids, right? But the man got to be financially prepared to raise another man's child. You got to be emotionally right in your head to raise another man's child. Now, women come into a relationship and can help a man. But that man, if he got the child, he's really carrying the weight. He's really doing it.
Right.
He don't really need you. You just helping out. But a man, when he comes, especially if he moves in with her, he got to
Forget
buy
about
groceries. Like, as soon as he stopped buying groceries, that bitch putting you out. As soon as you can't do for her kids, she putting you out. You can't come home and say, I got fired. If you come home on Thursday, say you got fired, your ass gonna be out the next day. Like, you ain't helping me around here. You got to get the fuck out. And it's life. Like, what can you do?
Now, we've had some men that come on the show, some dope men come on the show with, that are stepfathers, but I'm just not a fan of taking care of somebody else's kids.
Yes, and you're just a smart guy. I tip my hand off to you. You got to know who you are.
Okay.
You got to know. I don't give a fuck how fine the girl is. And to the ladies, let me put you up on game. If you do have kids, some previous relationship married, you still can date, but let me show you how to do it. You date and you don't get really serious with the guy. You wait till your kids grow up, and I call it being reborn. Now, once your kids in college and going about the business, now a man is comfortable in dating you because it's really hard raising another man's child.
Right.
So now you took pressure off him in a little bit, right? Because in today's world, if you're a real man, if a child out of line, you check the child.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens if you have a baby mama say, don't talk to my kid like that? Or he calls his father, even though he was bad.
Right.
He calls his dad, mom's boyfriend said it. Now, that's what in today's world, these niggas is killers.
And that's my thing is like, you got to not only, it's a forced relationship because you get the option of choosing to love the woman, but the kids is like, it's forced.
Right.
And then you got the potential of other family, the other half being involved, whether it's the crazy baby daddy or the deadbeat baby daddy, that type of situation.
At Astound Business Solutions, we offer customized connectivity to help your business grow. Astound supports your business.
So my thing.
Yo, salute to everybody in the building. Salute to everybody in the chat. We just up watching this shit, kicking it. We ain't doing nothing crazy. We're gonna do a little bit of everything over here. Yo, Zone, salute. Yo, D Nice, what's the word? Yeah, I fuck with my nigga TK. OG got game for days. All different types. He got games for niggas. He got games for females. He just got a sauce for days.
Thing is, right? If like you said, if a man got his finances together and he got his mental together, what's the likelihood of that kind of good man actually taking on somebody else's kid?
Slim.
Right. I agree.
It's low, right?
No, I'm just feeling. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that. Listen.
The thing that again, to everybody listening, you just got to make good decisions for yourself. In life, you got to be kind of selfish. If you think
I appreciate
with your heart,
that, bro. I'm glad you fucking with it.
You're gonna lose most of the time. If you think with your mind, you will achieve every motherfucking thing you want. I promise you. But if you think with your heart, one time, boom, it's gone.
I get it. And fellas, that's what we blessed with. I mean, we supposed to be the logical thinking motherfuckers out here. But that's what is supposed to be our gift. Is the gift of logic and rationale.
Yes.
And you know,
but beauty, something about a fine bitch could do something to you.
And
that's when you gotta stay in control. Like I look at them, but I stay in control.
Yeah.
You know, it's damn bitch.
It's look, it's an emotional need. Like you see a beautiful woman.
But I just want to just say damn bitch. You know what I'm saying? I've been through all the craziness.
Yeah.
I just want to look at you, damn bitch, because I'm at the point in my life, if you want a bag, bitch, if you ain't got a bag when you meet me, you ain't getting a bag from me. You know, you want a house, you ain't got your own house. Because in my head, I'm saying, what you been doing your whole life.
Okay, so now we had a guest on the show, Six Goddess, and she was, had the philosophy that if an older man, let's say 15 years, 10 years, is dating a younger woman, that man, as a part of the terms and conditions of the relationship, is responsible for incentivizing that young woman with some gifts. So are you ever buying women, It
depends on the relationship. It depends on the guy. It depends on where I'm at in my life. And what I want to do. So if I meet you and attractive, I'm smooth enough to put you up on game.
Okay.
You know, I'm smooth enough to say, baby, listen, I'm gonna make sure you get some money. Because I could buy you a bag. But bitch, I probably won't be with you no more. Because if I start seeing that you're a liability, I ain't gonna fuck with you, but I'm gonna show you how to get your own money. See, because a man to me is if I meet you, I'm supposed to make you better than who you are in a year. So I'm gonna teach you how to put money in your pocket. I'm gonna teach you how to think better. So even if you don't fuck with me, I get you right for the nigga you really gonna fuck with.
TK, that's some deep shit you're saying, because most people believe that if a relationship, and women especially, if a relationship doesn't end in marriage, that you did them a disservice. You wasted their time.
Right.
So how do you, and I say that all the time, I feel like every chick I leave, my goal is to leave them better than I got them.
Yes.
So as a guy who really is saying, you committed to going out the game without ever marrying a woman. First off, what are you communicating to these women?
Yes.
Right? To let them know that marriage is not on the table. One.
They know. I tell them already. But it's a lot of women who are married. And I want to, into celebrities. And I want to say, nigga, the reason why you married her because the shit I taught her. It sound crazy.
TK trained her.
But I taught women shit that I know if they did it to the guy, that nigga was gonna marry her. I put that on my children.
And this is like, what is this? This is like sexually or like just mental
Sexually
shit?
and mentally.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense because every relationship you get in, you learn something for good or for worse.
And I always tell people, everybody should have a TK in their life. Everybody. I get people call me, it's like, yo, I was just asking myself, what would TK do? You know what I'm saying? Like people in London, Amsterdam, they call me like, I said, TK, what would TK do in this situation? I get that all the time, yo.
So your goal with these women is it to make sure that you put them up on game?
Well, I want to date you long unless you are petty.
Okay.
Because at my age, I have zero tolerance. So if you do some dumb shit, I don't want to be bothered with you. I just don't want to be bothered.
Give us an example, like some of these things that,
Okay, let me explain to you petty. Like, I'm a celebrity.
Okay.
If I take pictures with women, you can't be across the country and see me with different women and say, oh, you look good with the hotties. Then I call you, but you're not picking up the phone because you're jealous of a picture you saw. Then I had another woman who was a doctor who I thought was on a whole nother level.
Yo,
so
Box,
she sent me pictures because she kept them for months.
Yeah.
Of women that was fair-skinned. And when she sent it, I said, do you know all the women you sent these pictures that they're fair-skinned? My point being, she was showing something about her.
Internally.
She was uncomfortable with fair-skinned women because I could have been fucking a dark-skinned bitch.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't like defending something I can't explain.
Right.
I think that's the worst thing. Like some of you guys, y'all date, your girl get mad for no reason. You're like, oh, I don't know why she mad. So now you're buying flowers. For something you don't even know what the fuck popped off. I don't do that shit. Bitch, I'll replace you.
I like that. So what about checking a woman? How do you check a woman?
The way you check a young lady is say, may I make a suggestion? Remember, you can never tell a woman what to do. Never tell her what to do. But you can make a suggestion. She's grown.
Right.
It's a grown fucking woman. Can't, bitch, you heard what the fuck? Nah. Like, baby, can I speak to you for a minute? It's not what you say, it's how you say it. No, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. But you got to treat women with the most respect. I know my street niggas, like, fuck them hoes and all this kind of shit. But at the end of the day, because see, when we was growing up, we had R&B songs, love, and we talked to females a certain way. And the records today is like, fuck that bitch, fuck them hoes.
Bitch, don't get too comfortable.
Right, exactly. And you still can feel that way, but you gotta be a gentleman.
Do you know what apple cider vinegar does to your liver? Watch this. This one organ can make a woman's belly big and stick out.
Because here's the crazy part. People duplicate what they see. Even though men have been acting sensitive, but women have been acting like men. And women have picked up men bad habits, the way they talk, the way they dress.
Even their values now.
And they values. I've heard a girl tell me not too long ago, I think like a man. So in my head, like, bitch, I don't want to date a bitch that think like a dude.
They say they think like a man. They don't like to hang around females. They prefer to be around men.
If you hear a woman say, I think like a man, run.
Run. Why even embrace that?
Exactly. This woman really said that like it was powerful. Like she really said some fly shit that she learned this at Harvard.
There's other women that's telling them that shit. Other unwed women that's telling them that.
To the women, never tell a man you think like a man. Don't ever do that. Because imagine, let's flip it, right? Because I always like to show. Imagine, ladies, you met a dude and he say, you can't get on me because I think like a female. And the bitch look at you like you're crazy.
Exactly.
Pussy dry.
Yeah, what the fuck you mean you think like a female? It's fucking hilarious. But what I see in the world, confusion, lack of respect, lack of accountability. And I've been saying for a while now, relationships are like a Rubik's Cube. You got to hope all the colors fit together. You know how difficult that shit is.
Yeah.
It's very difficult, right? So if you get a good one, you're lucky. If you get a good ride in life, you're lucky. If you get able to get success, you're lucky. If you're able to live a long life, you're lucky. And because no matter how good you are, no matter how blessed you think you are, you still gotta have a little luck.
Yeah.
And these are the facts. You still gotta have a little luck. Even if you're the team to win the championship of the world, you still gotta have a little luck on your side.
Agree. Shit, we got lucky getting your ass on the show.
Right.
I agree with that.
Right. Yeah, you gotta have luck.
And luck, let me tell you, luck, you increase the likelihood of having luck by taking action.
Mm-hmm.
The more action you take, you put yourself in positions to be lucky. You ain't gonna be lucky just sitting there fucking home twiddling your thumbs.
Right, it ain't gonna happen. And you guys, like, people always have, like, you ask me off the air, like, how you stay motivated? And I say it's in my DNA, you know? And I go to bed early and I wake up at 2 o'clock and I'm, man, you think I was 19 years old? I'm like ready to go get it. Let's go. What I'm gonna do today? You know? And I just keep it moving.
Man, listen, 62 years old, traveling around the world, working harder than people I know that's fucking in their 20s.
Rich and fit.
Oh,
rich, fit, motivated, ambitious, purpose-driven. Like all of those things is just really what I want us to embody. And, you know, it's interesting just seeing different men because I don't think there's one way. I hear men. The reason I asked you early in the show, you know, if I think that you would have probably went further in your career with a woman, hearing your answers interesting because I've also heard another philosophy where men just say, you know, typically when I'm actually with a woman, I get pretty comfortable. You know, you start getting your dick sucked, you know, all nice, you know what I'm saying? You start being able to relax. You want to cuddle up with you at night. You know, you make 100, you know, 200, 205, even if you hit 300,000, and if you really got the potential to make millions at 300,000, her lifestyle's, you know, she's happy.
Right.
So a lot of times you could lose your drive. And what I'm finding after just speaking to men is you just got to know yourself.
Yeah, and it gets deeper than that. Here's the thing, right? Most men fuck because pussy is there. I'm about to drop y'all some of the coldest game in the world right now. I'm getting my ass to bed. Having sex, you should reward yourself after you accomplish your goal. Let's say you work 40 hours a week, you're paying bills. You say, you know what, Friday, I'm gonna take my girl to eat and I'm gonna make love. But people out here fucking, but haven't accomplished anything. Now, if you're fucking just to be fucking, guess what? Sooner or later, you fuck yourself out of a relationship. Because what do you say most of the times when you nut? Damn, I wish this bitch leave, or she should scoot over there, or you ain't got the same feeling. Women sometimes feel the same way.
Wow.
Right? But if you don't fuck all the time, you have a strategy. Let's say Monday and Wednesday, you just eat a pussy, but no dick. Sounds crazy, but when you do fuck, it's a sensation. That shit feel amazing. Think about it. Say you masturbate and a girl come over a couple hours later and you got to fuck. Your dick is numb because you ain't feeling it because you already nutted. But if you don't masturbate and you fuck a week later or 4 days later,
that shit a whole experience.
Oh, it
yeah,
feels
it's just
fucking
crazy.
Amazing. And that's what sex is when you're married. You have to not tell her it's planned, because a bitch will trick you with words. I want you to be more spontaneous, but you're trying to protect the relationship.
Right.
So you don't say shit, but this is the strategy. Or let's say one night you sleep, you ain't fucked much. You just like, no. I don't want to do that right now. And she thinks you don't want to fuck her. Because in your mind, you like, bitch, but tomorrow night, I'm going to catch her ass off guard. And I'm going to have you squirting all over this motherfucker and loving it because you didn't understand my strategy. But you follow my strategy, I'll make you orgasm, I'll make you come, I'll make you squirt. When you suck my dick, you'll hum. You know, when the dick's so good, the girl suck your dick, it sound like it's music because she's still shaking.
Right.
Oh, nigga. That's what T to the motherfucking K be doing.
T to the motherfucking K.
Slayer.
So, as a matter of fact, check it out. What that means is that fellas, don't just go out here fucking these chicks if you ain't accomplished it. And that don't mean it sounds
right.
like. And check it out, TK. Don't tell her either.
Right.
You ain't got to tell her the strategy.
Yeah, you ain't got to tell her the strategy.
I gotta hit my goals.
Yeah.
I gotta hit my goals first. Then I'm gonna fuck you.
Right.
No, nigga.
No, because you'll lose. Because the way I think, I know is over people's heads. Like, my way of thinking is totally like different than most people. You can't share it. You have to keep it to yourself. And to the ladies who's listening, if you see a guy doing that, respect him. Say, oh, he listened to TK. Okay, I'm gonna see how this goes because I'm feeling this style. Because we need something different. We need a new way out here to think to protect the relationship. If you really want a relationship, because most relationships break up over finance and sex. Because people fuck themselves out because you're fucking every day. And now you're gaining weight. You're getting lazy.
Mm-hmm.
You're not motivated no more. And you still do get up, but
Yo,
you're
Peyton,
so
salute.
in love at work, you call it to do it.
It was bad, bro. I was sleeping, but shit was bad.
But if you manage your dick, I call it men managing their dick. Manage your dick. Achieve your goals. And then when you get what you want, guess what? You can fuck the hell out of it because in your mind,
you on top.
You winning.
Yeah.
But when you ain't got a bill pay or you got something that happened and you having sex still, oh, you can't perform the way you want to. If I'm tired, you ain't getting no dick. Like if I come home, I got a girl there and she thinks she gonna get some dick and I'm tired, but you better rub these knees. And as y'all get older, you'll love a girl who know how to rub your knees. Because you start hearing the little cartilage popping, the little, and you laying into it. This bitch.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't know nothing about that. Not yet. Not yet.
Bitch rubbed my knee and I heard a little crack.
Man, I think that is some game because what I would say is, and I want to talk to some married brothers about this because now as a single man, what I will say is, I do look forward to the moments I have sex now as a single man because I usually schedule it at a very particular time.
Right.
It's something that I look forward to.
It's easy to maintain that schedule though.
And you feel good about it. Like, you're going to smell good. You're going to do an extra sit-up. You know, you're preparing for a performance.
Exactly.
You're preparing for, and people don't get that what's going on. You are, nigga, you're shaving, you're smelling good. Can you bring me some Clorox wipes?
Some deodorant. You see, I got low on my deodorant.
Yeah. Can you bring me some Clorox wipes? Just to see her in with the bag in her hand.
It's not all women is on game like that.
No.
They're not on game. They don't know that that's how they get invited again and again.
Well, and here's the other thing. I posted something today. September take a man out on a date. And a lot of bitches was mad. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
What they was mad for, TK?
Yeah, because they said they're not doing it.
They fucking
And I was like, oh my God, you don't get it.
Right.
You don't fucking get it. It's just one date. And no one said, take me to Ruth Chris or Morton Steakhouse.
I'm confused.
You can go to a pizza spot, baby. Let's go get a slice of pizza. Simple shit.
Oh, why they making all that money? See, they hollering about making a lot of money, but what they want to spend it on? I'm confused.
Everybody just has to find the right people to follow, listen. But the first thing, you got to have your foundation together first. You got to have
Stop researching with ChatGPT. Its information is not reliable, and you can't
God or energy in your life. What I mean by energy is God, but you want to be able to do the right thing on your journey while you're here. Then you got to know your purpose while you're here. See, a lot of people don't know their purpose. See, when you know your purpose, you have an advantage on the rest of the world. See, I know my purpose. My purpose is to help people. That's like I'm always blessed, right? I always put people and change their lives. I've been doing it my whole life, you know, from average person to people who are very, very successful. And if people knew, like a girl talked to me and then she's like, oh, get these kids. And I said, no, baby. I said, you gave a gift back to the world. You had children, and that's the gift back to the world. So, you know, I teach them how to survive, teach them how to have to maneuver to better themselves, to be a better woman mentally. Because most women, when they meet men, they tear them down. They talk about how they ain't shit or ain't nobody gonna want you with these kids and all that kind of shit. And men, you know, you shouldn't say that to female. And if you do something wrong with you, but I can tell you this, when you have children, you have daughters, I promise you, you'll say, I won't want nobody to talk to my daughter like this. This is a fact.
So, okay, so what about women who, because I hear a lot of women now who say they don't want to have kids, and these are women in their 20s and 30s.
Right.
Do you find that the women that you date in their 40s, because do you date 40 and 50-year-old women?
Yeah, I sure do.
Do you have any of them that they just don't have any kids?
No, most of the kids are grown.
Okay, but they have had kids.
Yes.
I'm just because I'm very curious. Like, what are women who don't have kids in their 40s and 50s? Like, what are they really saying? Because I get the women now at 20 and 30 saying they don't want to have kids.
Some girls are happy about it if you're mature. Some girls are sad about it. You know, it's life.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna feel different. Some girls want to have a baby, but probably they couldn't. All right. Or they was working on their career and they had the discipline. You know how hard it is to be disciplined and not have a baby? That takes some real discipline to be fucking, and maybe you got pregnant a couple of times, but had the strength to go get an abortion. Deep. Damn. That's why I don't want no pussy, because my pullout game was horrible. Fuck that shit. Bitch think I want some pussy, they not keep that shit.
Man, we got T to the motherfucking K.
I'm 80 and shit.
T to the motherfucking K on here, by the way. Hey, by the way, y'all watching this, please go ahead, copy your Keep Women Feminine shirts, please, and subscribe to the channel. Y'all getting some good game here. Y'all going ahead and getting blessed. We got TK Kirkland. Oh my gosh.
And follow me at TK_Kirkland. I'm really trying to get my numbers up. Like, I'm already close to almost 200,000.
On TikTok or Instagram?
On Instagram.
Okay.
But my shit should be like 7-8 million. Because everybody should hear TK Kirkland.
That's a fact.
Yeah, your shit is matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what a wise man
So what's everybody in the chat?
TK Kirkland, what's good, fam?
Hey, what's going on, Play? I'm sorry I'm working. Everybody knows I'm working.
Nah,
so I'm just handling something real quick. Go ahead, we talking.
It's all good. It's all good. Brief, what you got? Spider, what's going on? Bali, what's good?
Beautiful day, bro. Beautiful day.
I'm here.
Beautiful day. You know, we have royalty in the building.
Yeah.
One of my mentors we have one of my mentors here.
What's funny is we was having such great conversation when the cameras go on.
Yeah.
It always makes motherfuckers start acting like they in Hollywood. No, we just gonna talk. You know, let's talk about the no disrespect. We got the whoever woman this is. She has one of the most perfect asses in the fucking state of Florida. And if I was younger, I'll try to holler at this motherfucker. I don't know how that y'all can sit around here and watch this girl with this heart shape. You could throw a penny on her ass and it'll bounce back and hit you in the motherfucker. And she just walking around here like ain't nobody care. It's men around this motherfucker. Like, we keeping it real.
Straight up.
You know what I'm saying?
You got her blushing over there. Look at her. She can't even look straight.
I'm going to holler at her after the show.
Do what you got to do,
fam. Buy her cars. Shit. Like, you know, I'm an OG. I buy cars, dog. That's how I do it.
Big player.
That's some funny shit, dog.
Feminine energy is always good.
Yeah.
Give you a spark. It definitely give you a spark.
Yeah. So, you know, let's talk the way we talk. We too formal right now. Let's talk some real shit, because and to the fans that's listening, we was really just talking about life and the election of Donald Trump and how some people agree, some people disagree. We talk about going to Naomi.
Nairobi.
Nairobi.
Yeah, we're going back to the motherland.
We're gonna go there. I'm gonna take my daughter. I think that's gonna be a fantastic trip. And we just grown men really vibing. These is like I met all these young kids in here at different times of their life, and we've been friends for maybe 15, 20 years now, right?
Yeah.
And it's just a beautiful thing to see what y'all have accomplished. Grown up families, and you know, and to start a family, have problems with the families, get back on track. Everybody's going through their life lessons, and I'm glad to be sitting here talking with y'all, because I love all of y'all, and I can see y'all on Instagram when I'm in Madrid, Spain. I go through IG, see what you're doing, because like I said, I check on y'all all the time. And when you put something up, I'm the guy who repost it.
Nah,
you do. You always show love.
Always.
Yeah,
You
I
always
always
show
repost
love.
you guys stuff all the time.
You always show love.
You know,
Without a
always show
doubt.
love. I believe in that, and I'm just proud of y'all. You
Nah,
know, so that's the thing. So what you said you had some things you wanted to discuss with me. Talk to me.
Yeah, man. You know, you're real legendary, but I never hear you really speak on some of the women you actually been with.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Can you give me one celebrity woman
I
that you've been with?
I never rocked with celebrity females.
For real?
Yeah, I've always thought that the most beautiful girl was the girl around the way. I've always rocked with women who was around the way, natural. Nobody's trying to get nobody's complaining about I didn't get a gig, or I didn't get on TV, or I didn't get this movie. I like natural.
Yeah.
That's not in this field, because I always try to convince men and women never to go into acting, never try to become that in that business. It's not a business you want, because it's not fair. Right? It's not a fair business. I teach people to create their own business, be in control of your own life. Like I was talking off the air about the other situation.
Yeah.
Be in control of your own life, because nothing like you controlling your life. It's horrible when you hear stories, you putting all this work and you got somebody gatekeeping your success. They make it because they choose to tell you you're the right guy or right woman. That's not fair to me in life. So I like to inspire people to do their own thing. So I never rocked with a female.
Nah, not them types.
Yeah, I don't like the
But you said some interesting. You know, I was thinking about getting my son into like modeling and maybe acting. You saying that's not a
Get your son into karate. Get your kid into knowing coding.
Okay.
You know things that's really you got a grasp on.
Yeah.
You can start your own business on.
Mm.
And you see, we got to teach our youngins to have their own business because it's nothing like working hard and going in when you want to go into work.
Yeah.
Ain't got to answer to nobody.
Self-made is the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal.
And I'm self-made. Like
right. You've been self-made for a long time.
Yes. And I'm 65 years old.
Yo,
Delta,
Delta, salute. The fountain of youth right there.
Yeah. So I'm
Delta 1, salute. We just up kicking it. Listening to this nigga TK Kirkland. I fuck with him. I've been listening to him for a little while. That's Unc right there. He be spitting game. And he funny.
I want all of y'all to either live longer than me, you know. But unfortunately, this is it. Some of y'all ain't gonna make it.
Straight up.
You know, so you ain't gonna make it. But I just stay away from things that will stress you the fuck out. And you really gotta love life. You got to love yourself so much, yo. That like I remember a young lady was going on a date with me. She was late. I left her. And she thought that I was gonna wait. I love myself too much to wait for you, and I'm going to eat. This don't make no sense. I'm out. Catch you next time. Get your phone charger charged. Like I can't even date a woman that can wear a cheap coat. I'm at that point in my life. If you got a cheap coat or you got a cheap overnight bag and you come in to hang with me, like bitch, you can't fuck. I can't fuck with you.
Dang.
How you deal with toxicity? Like now, I know you said stay away from things that really don't bring you no good, but just say one of your kids' mother, she just intentionally want to impose some negativity on you.
Yeah, you have to love yourself.
What's your process?
Yeah, I don't fuck with them. Like, I don't talk to none of my kids' moms.
No,
I ain't got the kids are grown, so I ain't got to deal.
But how did you handle it when they were younger?
How was you handling it?
I cut everybody off. I don't deal with it.
But then that affect the relationship with the kid, right?
No. Just for a little bit.
It do a little bit.
A little bit.
Okay.
The thing I could tell men if you go through a situation and women is that you sit back and wait. It'll all work itself out. What happened for me was I knew when my kids was like 11, 12, I felt like it was a jail sentence, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, 6 more years. Like I was counting down to 18.
Nah, let him rock, J Moss. Let him rock. Well, I'm trying to highlight what this nigga said. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that, bro. You know, I'm just starting up. And I don't really care right now. But no, I'm gonna we're gonna get it right. I don't know what J Moss talking about, but salute to bro. Salute to the chat.
10 years old, right? I was counting that shit. And it seemed like it was going to take a lifetime. And then when it gets here, it's the freedom that you have to have. But you have to have the ability to, sometimes you got to cut your kids off too. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Because their mom will brainwash them so bad that everybody get cut the fuck off. I'll cut you off, dog. I don't care. I'll cut your ass off. Kid or no motherfucking kid. I'll cut you off, dog.
So for your piece, everybody getting cut off.
Yeah, for my piece, everybody getting cut off.
Wow.
And you got to be tough like that. Man, you guys have kids and I got to see my seed. I'll tell niggas all the time, if a girl don't let you see your kid, especially after 2-3 years, you run into them, you got to be man enough to walk up to her, look at the kid, look at her, say, bitch, fuck you and this child.
Whoa.
Now watch where I'm going.
Yeah.
It may sound brutal, but you do it on the low anyway. Because when you break up, you go meet another woman anyway. And sometimes you have another family. See, now you do that and you start a whole nother family. A woman will see, oh my God, he's treating his new family amazing. So she might hate to a child, oh, your father ain't shit because blah, blah, blah. And I always tell young men and women, when you're young, ladies.
We're going to put that next. We're gonna put that shit next.
Because both of y'all are broke most of the time.
I'm not gonna watch the whole
right?
thing of this probably.
And the girl, and earlier the girl wants to take you to court for child support, right? And I said, don't take that man to court for child support. To any woman that's listening, that man one day is gonna be successful. It's just that he's young now. His opportunities haven't come yet. What you want to do is encourage him to be a great man, baby. You know, we messed up. We got, our situation is difficult, but I know over time your success is going to come. What happens to that guy when he gets successful?
He
He's going to
remember
make
that.
sure he looks out.
Yeah, he remember that.
Take care of
it. We may not be together, but I got you on anything that you want. I got you. A woman that's bitter and taking the man to court and lost his driver's license because his money's not right. They came to his job and arrested him. Like
he'll never forget that.
Never forget that for the rest of his life.
TK, I want you to talk about like the fact that you don't pay child support. You don't say that on a few podcasts that you don't pay child support. Please explain why you don't pay.
I don't
pay
child support because my kids' moms, one was successful. Two, if they need something, they know they can call me and get it. I'm the kind of man that I'm not paying your rent because you have my child. At the end of the day, you're grown. You're supposed to be able to pay your own rent anyway. You're supposed to be able to have your own car anyway.
Yeah.
My responsibility is the child. I'm going to take care of the child. Now, some women will say, oh, I spend more money than you. You don't give me enough money. Well, whoever got the child going to spend the most money. Like, it's just the way it is. If I got the child, I'm going to spend a lot of money. And as a man, I'm not going to call you I need help with this.
My man over there tipsy. He gotta be. Salute to J-Bone stuff.
Kid.
Yeah.
See, most females got something to fall back on when the nigga's successful. You fuck up, have a problem, get your car towed, get a ticket or something. Guess what? I call your father and get help. So I fuck up.
Yeah.
I ain't got nobody to call.
Right.
It's just me.
You know what? I had my son for a month, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going on 2 months. So my BM a registered nurse. I said I just want to test the waters.
Right.
I say, hey, I know you want a contract. I know she get like $2,500 a week.
Right.
She run it up. She making good money.
Yes.
I said, hey, you gonna send some money for your son? You know what she told me?
What?
No, the money that you supposed to give me, just spend it on him. I said, what the fuck?
Isn't that something?
So I said, so really, I should tell you that when he's in your possession.
Right.
But that's how they view it.
That's how they view it.
You a man.
Right.
Deal with it.
Yep. That's how, or figure it out if you ain't.
Figure it out.
That's the classic.
Figure it out.
Figure it
But
out.
meantime, you making real good money.
Yes.
All right, he had my son going on 2 months. Hey, do we need some pull-ups? Do we need? Nah, you with his daddy? My money is my money, but that's how I go. That's the game.
It's the game.
Yo, Dal, salute.
It's not fair. That's why I tell men, like, I want to have sex with her. But because of my experience, I won't touch her. Much because of my experience. And what he's saying is absolutely right. Like, when you are dealing with a situation like that and you got your kid, a man got to be a man, and
they can ask you, but you better not ask them.
You better not ask them.
Don't ask them for.
Don't ask
no,
them.
you the
You
man.
ain't shit.
You ain't shit. I'm like, but you running it up.
Right.
That's part of the.
You getting 5,000 every 2 weeks.
Right. But you can't look at it that way, yo.
I know. I'm just saying. But
I know it's unfair, right?
This is
Woo!
crazy.
I get it. Even like my daughter's mom bought a house, right?
Yeah.
And I'm paying the bills like I'm thinking I'm that nigga. I'm thinking of that nigga. And she's got the equity out of the house, right?
Damn.
And didn't want to give me a dime.
Damn.
And I said, yo, you need some help with? I said, don't you think you should share some of that money with me? You know, she told me.
What?
I was a renter.
Wow.
I wanted to kill her, dog.
Damn.
Because some women will do that to you, fam. That's why I tell men, you come into some money, and you meet a girl, you help her pay a mortgage or whatever. Do not, unless your name is on that deed. And then you still think about it.
Yeah.
Because it's crazy.
Hey, but you know what? But you know what? And I'm not even trying to get on women like that. But I know 2 women right now in my life. Not in my life, but women I know.
Mm-hmm.
One, her father put her name on the house.
Yes.
Because he was trying to get out of a divorce. He got out of it. His daughter would not take her name out that. She would not take her name out the house.
Isn't that
Damn.
something?
She said, "You not go take my name off this house and meet another woman," and she ended up getting it.
Damn.
And I know another woman. These women now.
Right.
Her stepdad. I forgot the situation, but she put.
Damn, bitch did that to her pops. Jesus.
He put her in the house that would not take her name out the house.
Isn't it?
But I know two women right now in my life, not in my life, but women I know. One, her father put her name on the house.
Yes.
Because he was trying to get out of a divorce. He got out of it. His daughter would not take her name out that. She would not take her name out the house.
Isn't that something?
She said, "You not go take my name off this house and meet another woman," and she ended up getting it. And I know another woman. These women now.
Right.
Her stepdad. I forgot the situation, but he put her in the house. Same kind of situation. They would not take their name off.
Yep. They're not doing
It's robbery.
Yep. So true. And they see was only way they lose if he stopped making payments on the house and the house goes into foreclosure and sell it. Not sell it, lose it. It's only.
Yeah, that's a fact, though. A lot of women are definitely ruthless when it comes to money. And if they ain't ruthless, they're a little funny style. That's how my ex was. She was a good person. She was just a little weird when it came to money.
Only way they lose. But people, when it comes to money, everybody's a different person till checks are involved.
Yeah.
When checks come, the world changes.
But it's like how would you do your father like that?
Fam. It's when it comes down to money, it ain't about mother and father, daughter.
Right.
It ain't happening. Cut that out. Just like I believe when I know y'all got 3 kids and more than one child. If you get a house, pick who you want to have the house.
Yeah.
Don't put all 3 kids on the house. Talk about I'm leaving the house to the kids. Because when you die, all 3 of those kids are in different places in their life.
Yeah, they're gonna fight.
Somebody's financially successful.
Yeah.
Somebody don't want the fucking responsibility. And somebody's in debt. They need the money now.
Yeah.
Pick one person.
They wouldn't even know what to do with the house.
Don't even know.
They'll forget about the taxes and the house get taken.
Pick one person. Yeah, pick one person that you knows responsible. Say that's their house. I got other stuff for y'all, and this is what it is. And that's how you have to do it. That's old stuff back in the day when people left houses to the family and everybody's fighting amongst each other. Nobody's getting along, and then they start speaking.
What's up,
anyway.
Jazzy?
Once the money's separated, they don't talk no more because there was so much bitterness.
Glad to have you in
about
the building.
house, right? Nobody's gonna get along, and
Now,
that's what people got to do.
You're right about that because I was in the process of purchasing this building about a little over a year ago.
Right.
And there were trust fund babies.
Yes.
The father passed away, so the kids were selling it.
Right.
It delayed the process about 8 months just
Right.
because you need everyone's signature.
Damn.
The ones who were well off, they weren't in a hurry to sign it.
So true.
The ones who needed it, they had already signed it.
Right.
It just extended the process, and I was like, damn. It opened my eyes. It was an eye opener because I'm like, shit. Okay, I have kids, so I need to make sure that whatever it is that I'm leaving behind, to piggyback off what you said, I need to make sure that you assign it to who gets what.
Who gets what? If you leave it to them to decide,
it's gonna be chaos.
Chaos. And as we're getting older, you got to understand probate.
Yeah.
You got to understand trust. You got to understand life. It's stuff I've told y'all since y'all was kids. Have your life insurance. Understand it.
I salute Jazzy. Yeah, J Mouse, don't time nobody, Brody. Don't time old block nobody. I'm on StreamYard right now, so I can't see. Just a tee out. Nah, don't time nobody, bro. We chilling.
Have your burial insurance. That's the only way you can walk around being a man.
Yeah.
If you walk around here, you have burial insurance, you don't have life insurance. To me, personally, you're not a man. Because if you die on the street tomorrow, you know your body is going to go somewhere.
Yeah.
If you die tomorrow, you don't have insurance, you are worth zero on this planet.
Right.
And everybody should, your death should make somebody that you love or care about rich. That's how I feel. Death should not be a tragedy. It should be profitable.
Yeah.
And people don't realize that's how that wealth gets transferred throughout America.
And,
a lot of these,
and you won't really get rich, but a few dollars help.
Nah,
yeah,
for sure.
Right? A few dollars help. You die, motherfucker, only get 30,000.
Take it a long way.
Shit, that helps.
That helps.
You know what I'm saying?
That helps.
And you got to get insurance young.
Yeah, that's the key. That's
the key. See, most people start getting insurance in their 40s or 50s, and now it's $200-$300. You can get you kids get $1 million, $2 million insurance policy now, $20, $30. Because the insurance company is smart. See, if you pay $20, $30 a month till you're 60-something, okay, when you die, you was $1 million. Guess what? You really already gave them a certain amount of money. They don't mind giving you $400,000. But now you get your insurance late and you paying $300 something, and you die a lot sooner. They lost on the game.
Yeah,
right.
You know, it's all business.
You said something earlier that really resonated with me. With the peace of mind comment. I actually tattooed that on my forehead.
Okay,
right?
okay.
And I know that's a little traumatic for some people.
Yeah,
Bless mentioned it sometimes.
Yeah,
right?
I'm quite sure
Bless
it hurt
like,
him.
damn, why you did that?
Like, why you did that?
Long
You gonna
time.
have to clear that up
Yeah,
at
but
some
goddamn,
point.
like
Nah,
I got a
it
headache
actually,
now.
it actually didn't hurt. It was no pain.
Okay, I'm
yeah.
okay.
But I feel like when I made that decision, it was something that I couldn't ignore anymore. It was something that I made. I made a decision that I was gonna think this way.
Yes, sir.
What makes me peaceful?
Yes.
What actions would it take? Ironically, my ex-wife tattooed it on my head.
Okay.
Ironically, right? Shortly after that, we started the spiral.
Right.
Eventually, it ended. But a lot that you're saying really makes sense. Because again, not even to be bitter, but when you choose to love a woman, you are giving them a lot.
Yes.
And even without you noticing it, it may not be, yo, do this, do that, do that. They do have control over your life.
Yes, they do.
One way or another.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And at the time, like, I like to tell people I did the whole dance in my 20s.
Okay.
Right? Proposed, grand proposal, flew her out to New Orleans, proposed in the Botanical Garden, had a wedding, $25,000 wedding.
Right.
Which could have been a down payment on the house.
Yeah.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah.
And you know, she didn't enjoy any of those things for real.
How old was she?
She was 20.
R.P. Douglas. Salute.
8.
Yeah, she was too young.
Yeah.
to
And I was
understand.
25.
Yeah, both of y'all was too young.
Yeah.
20s, you
And-
can't appreciate shit at that.
It's hard, right?
It's
I would
hard.
imagine. So for me, again, it's not even being bitter, but I did all of these things, all of these what I consider grand gestures, right? All for it to just really not mean anything at the end of the day.
Yes.
You know
But
what I'm
you
saying?
just took you got to take what's the word I'm looking for? Got to take chances.
Yeah.
You took a chance, and it made you who you are today.
No, facts,
And,
for sure.
You can't teach nobody nothing if you ain't been through nothing.
Yeah, no story, no glory.
And so in the time that we've been separated,
For real.
I've really been discovering myself on a level that I didn't even think. Like,
oh, it's about to get deeper. How old are you
it's
now?
crazy. I'm 33. I just
Oh,
turned
dog,
33.
he's a baby.
So it's like I'm like, damn, you know what? I don't like to eat this type of food, or like I
Watch.
prefer to be in this environment, or like it's little detailed shit that I never knew about myself that I'm figuring
But here's the great part. What
And
I'm
it's
about
crazy.
to tell you, you ain't seen nothing. 33.
Yeah.
Wait till God willing you get 40. You don't become a man until you're 42. This is my opinion.
Okay.
I tell people why. Because you need experiences. You need wisdom. Part what
And
I'm
it's
about
crazy.
to tell you, you ain't seen nothing. 33.
Yeah.
Wait till God willing you get 40. You don't become a man until you're 42. This is my opinion.
Okay.
I tell people why. Because you need experiences. You need wisdom. And everything up to 40 is just rehearsal. Just rehearsal. After that, the real shit starts. You'll make so many mistakes. You'll learn so much about life in the game.
That's deep.
Now you apply it to the rest of your life. And you look forward to peace of mind. You look forward to, by that time, you're going to deal with death sometimes. Your mother, your father, someone that you love. And then you start really appreciating life. You cut the radio up just to hear the tires on the road. That's music to you. You someday look out your window, you see the trees blowing. You appreciate that shit. See the birds. See dogs walk.
Small things.
It's the small things you appreciate so much. And as you get older, and you understand it, you only want to rock with certain people because their energy is different, right? So as you get older, you become universally connected. You become more inclined to power. You become more inclined to knowledge, but don't let knowledge make you bitter. See, getting knowledge to the Black man only makes us bitter because we really don't run shit. See, it's all myth when you think you really running shit out here. Them motherfucking white people got this shit on lock. So the goal is to get your bread, take care of your loved ones as much as you can, get a little piece of the pie if you can get it, and get the fuck out the way. Because until we start changing laws, we ain't got no power, dog. Because these motherfuckers ain't playing, right? And when you truly understand politics, what I've seen in my lifetime since you 33 years old, since you was born, I saw the decline of education in this country. The decline of education and mentality, the IQ has declined so rapidly. And then when I travel to different parts of the world, you see people of color knowing 6 or 7 languages. Impressive.
You're right, man, because I watch a lot of videos like 60s, 70s, even go back to the 90s and the 80s, 90s.
A lot more class.
And we was way more sophisticated. Look at Tupac.
Yeah.
Compare Tupac at his age doing the interview versus a new rapper now doing the interview.
Yes.
You don't even know what they saying.
The education.
No, it's the difference.
It's the difference.
It's a difference.
It's declined, guys. And that's how come people are easily manipulated now. Nobody wants to do research. They believe everything that they see or read. And when you go overseas, they have their problems too. They're not perfect. Over there, they're so smart that they're stupid, if that makes any sense, right? They're smart, 2 languages, impressive, but they
socially unaware
and
don't see outside the box.
Yeah.
And they run everything.
Not
1 o'clock is
open-minded.
1 o'clock, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 o'clock is 1 o'clock. For no cutting the line. Whether you're slaving out, no excuses to I need to be up here. Your ass supposed to be there. So I like that about this. Shows you how comfortable we have gotten over here with being lackadaisy. So when you do apply strict code to Americans, we get upset. Even when you go to Dubai, the girl who was at the car dealership, rental car, I don't know if you saw it last year, she was yelling and they locked her ass.
And they locked her up.
Like you can't, the young boy who just went to jail.
It's strict over there.
Having sex with the girl, consensual sex.
Right.
But the mom called the police because the girl told her mother and they locked the little boy up. Even though he was a good kid, everybody was fighting for him.
Right.
But Dubai still locked him up. We got to do 18 months over some ass in Dubai. But everybody that travels or is supposed to travel, no, you don't fuck around in Dubai.
Yeah.
At all.
Doing shit.
Yeah, you don't fuck around with
You
that.
don't fuck around in Dubai.
Yeah,
I remember when I was a player and I wanted to fly a girl to Dubai. I said, oh, hell,
Yo,
I know I'm going to be
salute.
fucking, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not married. Nigga, I ain't going to jail overseas. Like, because
We
I don't
up.
know other languages. So when I'm in Madrid, Spain, I talk French.
This
And
nigga the
then when
goat.
I'm in Paris, I talk
He got
Spanish.
game
I
for
got shit all
days.
fucked up. But you know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Yeah.
confused.
Hello,
I fuck
baby.
with
You
him.
know? But I got my
That's my guy. I fuck with
signals
him.
down. And I can do
Salute.
this shit all day.
Salute, Jamal.
And I got and I got Google Translator, right? As long as I got Uber, I make it. But I traveled and walked these streets and got a place over there because it was something.
Yo, Pay, what's the word, my boy? Top of the morning.
What's going on, family? Straight? You all good?
Yeah, we chilling.
Yo, I didn't even mean to interrupt your show, Brody. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the early risers. Yeah, I just wanted to get a quick recap of those guys who missed the live last night. I was trying to rewatch. I rewinded your shit, and I tried to put a couple pieces together. It seems like a certain man might have doxed himself and shit like that, but don't want to make you repeat yourself just to Cole's notes of what happened.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Did I get that right? It was along
Yeah,
those lines?
yeah. You got it absolutely right. Yeah, man. That's exactly what happened.
Okay. So that's probably why he had to private it or take it down, rather.
Yeah.
Okay.
But niggas is already making troll pages and shit. So I don't know, man. We gon' damn.
That was it, though. It was just a
My
dox?
nigga TK made me forget about that shit for a little bit. Damn.
That's the only thing, though? It was just a dox?
Yeah, man. Damn. This nigga Future.
But yeah, okay. But why do I get the sense that it was something more dramatic?
That shit got me tight.
Why do I get the feeling that it was something a little more than that?
And nigga, he wasn't on mute. And then social bitch ass. He didn't, you know. If I was on a panel, I would at least started talking over that nigga. I would have started yelling. I would have started doing something.
Okay. Okay, so what was y'all something about the Chica Network and shit? Why did that come up?
Bro, I was sleeping. I'm not sure. I was
Okay.
catching up to everything. Yeah.
All
I
right.
woke up, checked the chat, and I seen the chat and fucking madness. I told him, oh shit, what happened? But yeah, I was sleeping, bro. I missed that shit.
Okay.
But
So all right, so it'll probably come up.
apparently somebody had got intel from one of the chicas out there. That Caesar. What the I already forgot. I think that he's sending bread to a couple of them.
Okay. All good. All right, I'm gonna tap in with the chat. Figure that shit out.
Yeah. Somebody in there will tell you.
All right, fam.
Okay,
Salute
it
to
was
the chat.
Papa.
CC, D Nice, everybody in the chat. Yeah, I already know I'm out.
You ready, bro?
That was needed in me. I felt like I was this fly ass man that America had got too small for me, and I had to see and move in other places, and that's what I do. So
that's the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
Nah, only a couple niggas knew his name. Not everybody. Everybody knew his first name, but only some of us knew his whole and shit. But now everybody know his old shit. And I think they know where he work at.
Yeah, that's what I do. And I know I inspire people. So like I said, I do it because I love it, and I just want to motivate another man or woman to say, you know what, I'm gonna do that shit. Because when you leave here, like I said from the beginning, it's done.
What age your horniness declines? Because I'm 38, right? And I'm horny all the time, man.
Yeah, that's
and
a good age.
No, I'm horny all the time.
Right.
Now, you have the fountain of youth, obviously. You still look great.
Right.
Is your horniness level the same? Because I want to see where I fit in.
Well, I can honestly answer that question without no hesitation.
Yeah,
I'm horny right now too.
Okay.
It don't stop.
I'm horny than a motherfucker right now, dog.
So this shit don't stop for real.
No, it depends on how you take care of your health.
Okay, that's real. Okay, no, I want to know, like,
the thing that I want you to be aware of, what I've learned in life from me reading for years.
I already know.
As a comedian, I always talk about erectile dysfunction, right? And I tell women, ain't a man on this planet got erectile dysfunction. Because when I tell my age, most women think my dick don't work. And I go on stage and say, 60-something years old, and to all the ladies in here, dick still work, bitch. Dick still work. I make sure we get that clear.
Yeah.
But the game I want to give the world, well, let's do the comedy first. And when I do the comedy bit, I always say, no man has erectile dysfunction. I always say, ladies, it's you. It's you. Because when a man's with a woman for so many years, he gets tired of fucking her.
Mm.
And most of you young kids, y'all don't get pussy as much, so you fuck so much. You fuck yourself out of a relationship.
Oh, I ain't never heard that way.
Yeah, you fuck yourself out of a relationship.
That's completely different
It's not the
perspective.
same no more. You ain't tired.
You lose the passion.
Yeah, and then the girls like you don't feel the same way about me, so you have to manage your dick. Schedule it. This is just game right here.
Even in a relationship, you have to manage your
Monday. You might just eat a pussy, no dick. Tuesday you fuck her. Then Wednesday, no, don't fuck at all.
Yeah.
One day you might have to
in the
finger.
shower. Sometimes the finger. Yep. You got to do all that to mix it up, but you got to manage that shit.
Damn, that's some real game. That's deep.
Yeah, it's very important.
TK saying stretch that shit out.
Yeah, you got to. It's called what?
Because you'll lose the passion. No, you'll lose
almost
the
like
passion.
having a vision board.
If you can sometimes wait 2-3 weeks to fuck your girl, damn, it's gonna be on.
But see, the problem what most guys
Facts.
don't realize,
You know that shit is a
like
small
attraction
world over
grows
there.
in space. And if you're around somebody every day,
yeah.
But damn,
you go to the gym, she go to the gym, same gym.
You want to preserve.
You
your
do this, she do
relationship.
that. You gotta you need a little space.
You can't tell the woman this. So everybody's watching this video, the guys listening, never tell your companion what I'm telling y'all. Because that person's gonna argue with you because she don't see the game. She's gonna be like, oh, I wanna be with you.
Yeah.
But in your head, bitch, I do want to be with you, but I'm gonna preserve this relationship by not being with you all the time. When I was young, people say they wanted to marry me. TK, I want to get married. And I tell a woman in a minute, do you want to be with me for 3 months or you want to be with me for the rest of your life?
Ooh. Ooh.
You know
Okay.
what they gonna pick.
Yeah. Do you want to be with me for a few months or do you want to be with me for the rest of your life? Which one you gonna choose? Think about it. You rather be with me for 3 months and say you married me, or we could be together until the day I die.
Yeah.
So all I do in for most when y'all see me do my interviews with everybody, everything I do in life is to give you guys another way of seeing things. Okay, you see it this way, but I want you to go, well, what about this? Right? What about this? And even when preserving a relationship, out in Beverly Hills, a white man owned this restaurant called Kate Madalini's. This is in Beverly Hills. And he was married, older, you know, you could tell he was rich, fragile. But, you know, I'm always talking to people and shit. And I said, see, you married, how did you make your relationship, your marriage last so long? And he said, I bought my wife a house. She lives across the street, and I live on the other side.
Whoa.
That's player.
That's what he did. And as I got
That
older,
space, bro.
the space means so much. And
it really means
most women are programmed that they feel they got to be on the same route with the man, but you're going to destroy the relationship. So as you guys get older, I still even saw a thing on social media that they were saying that I hate that they always make it seem like a white person is what they got to say. They're not, it's official. I'm here to tell you through experience. If your girl lived miles away and you didn't see all the time, and y'all truly respect each other, you wasn't fucking around nobody else, that relationship gonna last. One of my homies, I seen him get married, seen his wife, another wife die, and then when he got with this girl, they saw each other once a week for 9 years. Right?
Ooh.
They get married eventually. Now they get married this year. They did this. Gorgeous guy. She get her money. He an ex-hustler, balling, doing this thing, and they get married. So nobody gets the chance to hear the street side of life, right? That's where I come in. Most motherfuckers think the world should just be, you know, move a certain way, and then you hear a nigga like me talk, they go, he don't know what he talking about. But everybody don't move like TK. So we try to just give you the game on.
Nah, you know what you're talking about because you gave me some game. You know, you my OG,
right?
And I really don't have OGs, but you one of them.
Yes,
I was only like 2, like
Right.
to be honest with you. And I put this in my book. It's a few things I put in my book that I got from you.
Yes,
but one of them was just like, Tony, the problem with these young boys, they don't teach women anything.
That's right.
So I asked a lot of women that same question. What do you find probably like the most attractive from a man? outside of confidence. Number two, knowledge. A man that can really, number one, when I think about it, a man that can teach me something.
Yep.
And you've been told me that.
Been told you that. Listen,
that's a real thing.
The knowledge is women are attracted to strong men. I have like this young lady, she don't know you, but she's kind of attracted to me already on the low. Right? But she just like, she probably thinks she can't fuck with me. I'll fuck with you. But men are attracted to strong men. Women are attracted to strong men. If you're a strong man, and you ain't got to be built like a strong man. Like, you know, he got a small chest. You know, like, you know, if people think you gotta be built to be a strong man. Nah, nigga, who know how to lead. Can you lead? Can you control the climate of the room? Do you have enough experience in life that nothing upsets you? Like, you still get mad, but you don't wear it on your face, right? You control the situation. Shit hurts. I remember in San Francisco, motherfuckers broke in my fucking Range Rover and stole the bag, that belt bumping, whatever that shit they do out there. They stole my bag out of there, dog. And my daughter was right there. We was in the restaurant. Inside, nigga, I was blasting motherfuckers. But because I had bread, it was like 8:30 at night. Back of the Range Rover knocked out, the window knocked out. I drove to the fucking mall, dog. I left there. Didn't complain, didn't put it on no insurance report. I drove to the store and replaced everything the motherfucker stole.
Bullshit.
That's what I did.
That's how you
Everybody can't do that, but that's what I did.
Because you mastered your emotions.
Yeah, man. Oh, inside I was losing it, blessed. Inside I was losing it, I promise you.
But see, you know the knowledge. You getting mad is pointless. It's outside of your control.
Right.
It's done.
It's done. It hurts.
It hurts, but it's done.
It's done. I told my daughter, we driving down the highway, window broke out, wind blowing all through that, wind blowing all through that bitch, dog. But I went and got that shit. You hear me? Because I was not getting on that plane without the same shit I came here with.
But you taught her a lesson in that process too.
Control your emotions.
Control your emotions.
Only one thing that slipped, Trinity started fucking. And I didn't give it a game, and this dude broke my baby's heart. Damn. And it took like 6 or 7 months for her to get through that. And it was really one of the worst days of my life.
Yeah.
She came downstairs. I thought somebody died. She said, Dad, he broke up with me, and just bust out crying. And I was holding her. Nigga, I think we laid in bed there in 6 months. I was waking up saying, did he call? It was like, so I was hurt, yo, because when I met him, because she wanted me to meet the guy. Dad, you're not calling him my boyfriend. I want you to meet him. And he came to meet me, and I was in San Francisco. He came. He thought he was gonna have breakfast. I had breakfast. When he came, he only stayed 5 minutes, and this is exactly what I told him. I said, if you get my daughter pregnant, I'm gonna kill you and your mother. Thank you. I'm glad you stopped by. You have enjoyed the rest of your day. So when they had their problems, you know, when girls are in love, they think dad ran him away. Well, her mother had to tell her, like, no, your father was just protecting you. It didn't happen that way. So,
top of the morning to you too, my nigga.
Trinity, and so it hurt me to know that this guy upset her. But we got past it, and I told my daughter that she couldn't date nobody no more until after I died, because I wasn't dealing with that shit no fucking more. Because I'm connected with her, and when she hurts, I really hurt, and I don't ever want to be in a position to hurt nobody. Because when you really love your kids, like you really want to crack a motherfucker over his head, you know, and I try to avoid that. But
that's why I didn't want a daughter, because I was like, I said the reason I didn't want a daughter, because I'm like, man, every day I know it's somebody out there trying to bang her, and that bothered me a little bit, man.
Yeah, you
no, it did. It do. Like in my heart, I'm like, it's like every day I know my daughter, some guy out there that's going to try to bang her. But that's where a good father come in at too.
Yes. Right. And what I've learned in my lifetime, whenever I saw a woman that was close to her dad, she turned out to be a great person.
Yeah.
Right. She when a woman doesn't have too much of a father in life, she could end up being gay.
And I don't know if anybody gay in here, I don't know, but I always based on from my journey. When I saw niggas that somebody was gay in their family, I said that nigga wasn't a man in his household. It was too much. There was somewhere he was too lenient to allow shit happen. But and then as you walk through the home or people see how you move, motherfuckers kids see strong men too, you know? So a daughter sees her father strong and a son sees his dad strong, and none of that gay shit. I told my daughters a long time ago, y'all play that shit if you want to. Come on, act like I'm just real with that shit. I ain't playing. I'm not dealing with the society. We're gonna give y'all a pass.
Yeah.
No, I don't do that. I'm gonna pass my motherfucking ass.
You would cut your son off if your son was gay?
Sure fucking would. In a heartbeat.
You cut him off.
I'm talking about cut off.
If he was.
That's a good question right there. Yo, chat. Drop a 1 if you'll cut your son off. If you found out he was a moke, drop a 2 if if you wouldn't.
He was gay.
Yeah, if he was gay. Wouldn't even think twice about it.
So you wouldn't love him anymore?
I could love you from a distance. There's still bitches I fucked 40 years ago. I still love them.
Yeah.
I ain't with you, but I still love you.
Right.
Gotta respect. You know, kids think you gotta actually have your father in your life sometime, but you actually don't.
Yeah.
You just gotta know. And when your father gave you the gift of life.
Yeah.
Run it. So you better take a man to move that way. You just gotta be in your DNA. I ain't depending on another motherfucking man to teach me the game.
I mean, when you think about the wild, what happened? I mean, look at just nature.
Yeah.
The nature of the male, he'll procreate and he gone about his business.
Right.
He out of here.
Right.
Learn it. My blessing was bringing you here. You here.
People don't understand that. And
Figure it out.
Right. Yeah.
I already blessed you. I brought you in the world.
I gave you the greatest gift anybody can give you. I gave you life. And when you take it, let's go deep. It took 4,000 ancestors for you to be here today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
12 generations for you, everybody who's sitting in this room.
I thought about something too. It's specifically African American people, Black people, Haitian people, Jamaican.
It took 4,000 ancestors, 12 generations. That's crazy. I never thought about it like that.
If your ancestors made that successful trip from Africa to the Americas, you really have superpowers. Because that wasn't for the weak. The weak died.
Yes, sir.
The weak was thrown overboard.
Right.
To actually make the journey,
yes,
you had great DNA. You were strong. You wasn't.
Yes.
That say a lot if your ancestors actually made that journey.
I totally agree.
Because if you was weak, you didn't make it.
You didn't make it. And that's what, but again, it goes back to knowledge.
Yeah.
Yo, they talking some bullshit right now? Or they spitting facts? What y'all think, chat? They spitting facts or they talking some bullshit? That's deep. So the weak ones got thrown overboard.
See, you walk in some communities, see Chinese community, see the Jewish community with the motherfuckers with the twist, right? And see the white people, like they you see them going to church on Tuesdays, right? You see them with their black coats on, they going to church. Different communities, they do it. We're the only ones that don't have nothing, dog. We yes and no. You see our grandparents and stuff going to church on the Bible study on Wednesday, Thursday night. Yeah. We just don't pay attention to it that much.
I feel like right now, Nation of Islam growing exponentially.
Yeah,
but
you know, my family's in that big.
The thing with that is, it's hard to have an actual community. That's why we have neighborhoods. Because in order to have a community, you have to have your own grocery stores so you can feed your own people.
Right.
You got to have your own bank so you can lend to your own people. You got to have your own school so you can educate the children from your community, from your neighborhood.
Absolutely. So true.
With us, we're the only ones who don't have none of that.
We have no banks.
Why you think we go to the bank? They deny us.
Yep.
Some of us are overqualified.
Yep.
The educational system that we're getting are
a lie, misleading us.
100%.
misleading.
The
and,
food that we're eating, we don't even grow our own food no more.
And it's not their fault.
No, of course not.
You know, the white man. If you want,
Nah, it's his fault. TK is his fault because this is the thing. This whole system that was built, it was built against us. I mean, I'm just being real with you.
I'm about to break. Let me just say this with you. I'm gonna let you go. We all been played.
Yeah.
See, Martin Luther King put us in a bad situation by getting us to go to all these white schools, but he wasn't a hustler. See, we hustlers. See, and my point that I'm making, he had the blueprint. He didn't pay attention to it. You know what the blueprint was? Wow. Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street,
Rosewood.
Yeah. See, those was our blueprints to teach blacks to go get their own shit. To teach black. See, because when they do the 60s, you always think about the slavery. They don't show about the motherfucking blacks that was getting money.
Yeah,
they don't show the motherfuckers pushing fly whips and had their own businesses. They don't show that because we don't control the media.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right? We don't control the media. Then you got Donald Trump again, who just stopped in the Air Force. You know, the train, they talk about the black pilots. You cut that out. You can't play that no more for the pilots who being trained.
No way.
Swear to God. I'll send you the article.
Yeah, he's tripping for that.
He cut all that out. And that's why whatever history you know, try to pass along. Like I just found out, and I was telling you guys earlier off air about the Wall of Benin. How we always talk about the Wall of Berlin, we talk about the Great Wall of China, they show pictures, but the Wall of Benin and Benin, Nigeria, was 4 times bigger than the Great Wall of China. When you read the history about how the British came over and stole all our artcraft, and you go to these different museums in different parts of the world, and what happens now is that you see the stuff they stole in the museums. When you go to London and see all
Queen
the gold.
Queen Elizabeth, she had one of the biggest diamonds ever in record on her crown.
Stole it.
Worth the billions of dollars.
Yeah, stole it.
Diamond was big as my hand.
Yeah, big, yo.
Straight from Africa.
Yeah, I saw the
bitch neck hurt walking around.
I forget which country it is in Africa.
Yeah.
The president that's active right now, how he paid the French off. They were laughing at him. They were like, "How you gonna pay us off if your country doesn't really produce anything?" He paid them off, I believe, in within like a 2-year span.
Yes.
And then told them to get out the country. He paid them off. I think it was
because
like
some of these
4 billion, 10 billion, however much it was. He paid them
some
off.
of these countries hold other countries hostage, and they still paying 100 years later for their freedom.
That's what happened to Haiti. After Haiti,
Haiti's still paying.
Yeah, Haiti paid the reparations,
Yeah,
which is
they
what
still
stunted
paying.
the country from
Ain't that some
developing,
crazy
evolving.
shit?
No, they're no longer
Ransom.
paying. They finished paying it off.
They finished?
But that's what stopped the country from progressing financially. Because you fought for your freedom, but now you have to pay them back restitution.
Yeah. That's a fact. I didn't even know that till like about a couple years ago. After Haiti won their independence, they had to pay back mad bread. To the point where they was never able to, to advance.
Yeah, because we helped
however
you.
you want to view it.
That shit cold, dog.
It's a business.
Yeah, in America, developing, evolving.
Yeah.
No, they're no longer
Ransom.
paying. They finished paying it off.
They finished?
But that he paid them
some
off.
of these countries
in like a 2-year span.
Yes.
And then told them to get out the country. He paid them off. I think it was
because
like
some of these
4 billion,
companies,
10 billion, however much it was. He paid them
some
off.
of these countries hold other countries hostage, and they still paying 100 years later for their freedom.
That's what happened to Haiti. After Haiti,
Haiti's still paying.
Yeah, Haiti paid the reparations,
Yeah,
which is
they
what
still
stunted
paying.
the country from
Ain't that some
developing,
crazy
evolving.
shit?
No, they're no longer
Ransom.
paying. They finished paying it
They
off.
finished?
But that's what stopped the country from progressing
Yeah.
financially.
Yeah.
Because you fought for your freedom, but now you have to pay them back restitution,
Yeah,
or
because we
reparations,
helped
however
you.
you want to view it.
That shit cold, dog.
It's a business.
Yeah, in America, colluded with French or with France, and there you have it.
I don't know, man.
Hey, TK, someone ever tried to kill you?
Hell fucking yeah.
No. I know you got some stories, but I mean not that stuff. Like you really felt your life was in danger.
Yeah.
How you handled it?
Haiti was forced to pay 150 million gold francs over 70 years ago, a debt that was only fully repaid in 1947. The amount paid was equivalent to 21 billion in modern currency. Dang.
Do that, man.
It's scary in a sense.
Like you was ready to go to war, or you was hiding?
No, ready to go to war.
You was ready?
Yeah, I'm that nigga.
Oh, okay. So you wasn't hiding. You was ready.
Hiding. No, we go get them. A lot of people talk me out a lot of stuff.
That's a good thing,
And
right?
I'm thankful right now sitting here with y'all, knowing that I make great decisions. Because people, when you feel that way, you really want to bring pain to somebody. And that's why I laugh when I'm in other countries. I literally laugh. I start laughing like it's almost like I'm crying, but I'm laughing because I outslicked everybody. Right? I'm supposed to be in prison. No teeth and shit. You know what I'm saying? Feet fucked up.
Thick glasses.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But I beat the odds. And that's what men have to do. We got to take our ego out of stuff and live. Like even if a nigga hit you, I've been hit. Like a nigga hit me. I remember 40 years old. Nigga hit me in my fucking face.
It hurt?
No, I started laughing. Yeah, that motherfucker hurt. And one of my homies was there, and we was getting ready to go up and kill these niggas, yo. And Faison, Big Worm from Fridays.
Yeah.
He saw me and shit. A nigga snatched me up, got me in the car, and drove me away. And you cannot allow another man, knock you off your square. That's my advice today. You can't. You may feel like a bitch. You may feel like a punk. You can't, even if your girl got an argument with a nigga, don't go in her and fight a nigga and die to prove your love for her. I seen one of my homies in Vegas. He was driving. His girl was driving. They got into a situation with a nigga in the car. He got the car, big nigga from Chicago. And this nigga was a little skinny nigga, crackhead. Pulled out his gun, shot him dead.
Damn.
Man.
Tricked off the streets that easy.
And that's my point. You got to keep your girl calm. Baby's gonna be all right. What the fuck you gonna do? This motherfucker said you supposed to be my blah blah blah. You go out here and try to defend, right? You can die. Even with my daughters, if something happened, I have to weigh it out, right?
Yeah.
Something is dangerous, I'll teach my daughters discipline, right? I said, babe, no, don't worry about it. It may look like I ain't doing nothing, but then we become smart, right? You know, we ain't gonna say it on air because shit can come back and bite you in the ass. But we wait and we handle things.
Chess.
Yeah, it's chess. You know what I'm saying? You handle things. People that done things to me that end up dead, not because of me.
Yeah.
Shot at. I've seen it all. I've seen them. The niggas dead. I've seen it. And the universe took care of it.
Yeah. That's real.
Nigga, I'm happy. I got all my teeth. I'm in shape.
Speaking about the universe, I mean, that's something that you really got some knowledge about. You know what I'm saying? Like things happen for a reason. Your decisions happen for a reason. And they align into like what things come back to you.
Yes.
Later on.
Yes.
Can you speak about that?
Salute to everybody in the building. Ain't much going on right now. We just chilling. Listening to my nigga TK. Listening to Unc.
to the people to let them understand more?
That I've seen it all. I've seen them. Right? I said, babe, don't worry about it. It may look like I ain't doing nothing. You go out here and try to defend, right? You can die. Even with my daughters, if something happened, I have to weigh it out, right?
Yeah.
Something that's dangerous, I'll just right. I said, babe, don't worry about it. It may look like I ain't doing nothing, but then we become smart, right? You know, we're not saying on air, you should come back and bite you on the ass, but we wait. We handle things.
Chess.
Yeah, it's chess. You know what I'm saying? You handle things. People that done things to me either end up dead, not me.
Yeah.
Shot at. I've seen it all. I've seen them. The niggas dead. I've seen it. And the universe took care of that.
Yeah. That's real.
Nigga, I'm happy. I got all my teeth. I'm in shape.
Speaking about the universe, I mean, that's something that you really got some knowledge about. You know what I'm saying? Like things happen for a reason. Your decisions happen for a reason. And they align into like what things come back to you later on.
Yes.
Can you speak about that to the people to let them understand more about that?
Universe is something, again, that comes with wisdom. You can't understand it when you're a kid. You understand when you take the fake religion out, when you take out the lies in the world, and everything is about quantum physics, right? And energy.
You talking that talk now.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when you walk in a room, you know if there's haters or something right. You know when energy is right, when your conversation with everybody flows, there's no hater in there. Because the energy is so beautiful that you can just enjoy yourself. If the energy's off, somebody's a hater in the room. Trust me when I tell you this. I've been around a long time. When the energy is off and you don't feel comfortable talking, somebody in that motherfucker's a hater. But when the thing is
so do you still talk or you get out the room?
You still talk, but you don't know who it is.
Okay.
Right? You can't point it out. But if you're aware, you know
what room you in.
Right. You know what room you're in. I always believe silence is power. Everywhere I go, I'm quiet. Because if you don't talk, a motherfucker can't figure you out. So when you silence, it's powerful.
You know one thing about that room too? You know the majority rules. You don't stand a chance in a room full of haters. Say you walk in the room and all us, hey man, that TK, that nigga about majority rules. You can be the real nigga.
Right.
But if 8 suckers going against you,
absolutely,
you done lost. You lost the battle.
And I'm glad you said that. Think about some men who can you don't like a nigga, but you convince all your friends not to like that nigga too.
Exactly.
And all them niggas come and knock you off. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King.
Wow.
So many people.
Yeah.
The world loved them.
Fred
But you only
Hampton.
need one hater.
One hater.
You only need one hater. You know,
that can dirty your face
and he's absolutely right.
And you stand a chance. You don't stand a chance.
And the same stuff people love you for. Same people can hate you for saying you a fly nigga.
Second keeps disconnected. That shit keep acting stupid. All right, I think we back.
A lot of niggas like, I hate that fly ass nigga.
Yeah.
And nigga think he the shit. And motherfuckers will kill you for it. So I've learned the same people can hate you for saying you a fly.
That can dirty your face and
he's absolutely right. You convince all your friends not to like that nigga too.
Exactly.
And all them niggas come and knock you off. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King.
Wow.
So many people.
Yeah.
The world loved them.
Fred
But
Hampton.
you
Me
only
too.
need one hater.
One hater.
You only need one hater. You know,
that can dirty your face and
he's absolutely right.
And you stand a chance.
Everybody could
You
love
don't stand a chance.
And the same stuff people love you for,
they'll hate
same
you for.
people can hate you for saying you a
Crazy.
fly nigga. A lot of niggas like, I hate that fly ass nigga.
Yeah.
And nigga think he the shit. And motherfuckers will kill you for it. So I've learned in life, go where you celebrate it, not tolerate it.
Facts.
Yeah.
So I keep it moving. I used to think I used to hang around certain people. Nigga, fuck that shit. TK, where you at, nigga? I'm in the south of France, sipping on a motherfucking espresso. I'll be back in a week. You feel me?
Right.
That's how I live my life.
Real bullshit.
That's how I do it. When I leave this motherfucker, that's what y'all cheer nigga on. So that was one of the flyest niggas that walked the planet.
And you be by yourself.
And I be by myself.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I got a confession. I felt some type of way. I asked you something. I was like, man, why you ain't take me down there to the drink champs with you?
Right.
And you kept it real. You said, Tony, and I had to respect. You said, Tony, when you see me, who I'm with? I said, you be by yourself. He said, ain't personal, man.
Yes.
I just organically, I just moved by myself.
That's just how you move.
Yeah.
That's just, and he really moved like that.
I really do.
And I can respect that.
Yes, yeah. And I love you like the dog.
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't going. Because when I'm ready to move, I'm ready to move.
Right.
I ain't waiting on nobody. I'm not gonna let you be responsible for me. Something happens.
Yeah.
Because nobody's gonna mention your name. My name is gonna get mentioned.
But at the same token, you call me, Tony, come up here. Bottle of champagne waiting.
Yep.
Man, you and your lady, y'all got hookah, two bottles of champagne.
Sure it is.
So it's love.
Yeah.
But I understand how you move. And sometimes on a grown man level, you got to move like that.
Yes. So thank you so much for understanding. Yeah, I've been like that my whole life. So I used to go to parties and leave. So my daughter one day says, Dad, that's a Irish goodbye. And I had to get
Nigga, you
down.
ain't
I said,
going.
I'm doing that shit.
That's funny
Way
as
before
fuck.
you was born. Fuck that Irish shit. That's a Kirkland goodbye. Get this shit right. I've been doing that. You know, so yeah, man. Yeah, it's just
So what's next for you, man? What's next? What's next for
me
TK?
is to keep enjoying life, keep traveling. I'm gonna do some great things coming up, and I just want to continue making you guys proud. Like I've learned in life, you keep all your vision and your dreams to your chest because people see it when you do it. You know,
Okay.
People see it. The thing I'll tell you guys in the world who's watching, invest in AI.
Okay.
Take the time to really. You don't have to invest immediately. Take 6 months and pick certain companies that you like.
Yeah.
And then the day that you're ready to invest, you sit down, have a drink. You say, okay, we'll put a few dollars here, put a few dollars there. And just don't invest in one thing. Invest in 10, 15 companies.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't have to, I don't give a fuck if it's only $20.
Yeah.
Because when you invest, nobody has to know how much you invested, right? But when that conversation comes up, you say, yeah, I invested in
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. You know, I invested in Costco. I invested in the chips overseas. I invested in blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? And that's powerful. Because when you have that type of conversation, it opens up other doors.
You're right. You walk into these rooms and you can.
You're right about that 100%.
Yeah, you qualify. Now you can put $5 on the stock.
Yeah.
You qualify to speak on it now.
Right.
You can speak on
You can speak on it.
Say you go to Starbucks. I was telling one of my female friends, she spends $500-something a month at Starbucks.
Damn, she loved it.
I
Damn.
said, babe,
You better off buying the stock.
I said, put the money in
15 a
stock.
day, 15
So
to 20
now
a
when
day.
you walk in, you're their boss. They work for you. That's a powerful thing. Like I eat at Ruth Chris Morton Steakhouse. I invest in those companies. Because when I walk in, I want to feel like you work for me. I
Yeah.
sit there, I smile with you and all that. You work for me. That's the move.
That's the ultimate
That's
flex.
the move, yo.
Right.
And like I said, you don't need a lot of money. 20. And every time you come through extra $3, put some more money on it. As you get older,
It compounds.
the thing as you get older is about a little investment. Don't use that to get rich, but if you can, it's good. And points. See,
Points.
you get your credit card. You want to build up points.
Mm.
See, a lot of people don't understand that. He build points. Like he goes into that. So he uses a credit card. When he comes back, he accumulates so many points that you fly for free.
Yeah.
Right. You rent so many cars. You build up so many they call it loyalty points. You get a car for free. You go to certain restaurants, go to Walgreens, then they build up loyalty points. You know, certain items, $10, $11 off. Everything is about discounts.
Yeah.
Points. That's what you want. You want to live to get that feeling.
Right. You gotta,
and you earned it.
Yeah. Watch the pennies and see the dollars fall.
That's how you want to do it. What else, guys?
What would you do differently?
Not a motherfucking thing.
Elaborate on that.
I just love life so cold, yo. Like I did it. You know, I did it. And see, in our world, they think success is being on TV like Martin Lawrence and doing movies, but that's not the win. That's not the win. The win is having the ability to sit here with you, having the ability to go anywhere you want to go in the world.
But you're right, because success is really doing whatever you want to do.
That's success.
That's the ultimate.
If a guy say, "Look, I'm finna go to barber school and become a barber," and you walk in the barber shop, you see him cutting hair, he's successful.
Exactly.
Because he's doing what he want to do.
That's freedom, but success is if you can pay your light bill.
Yeah.
You can put food on the table. You got underwear on. Got deodorant. That's success.
You know, it's mind blowing if I told you we living better than the king lived 500 years ago.
Oh, totally agree.
You know that you know what the king used to have to do for the mosquito issues? They used to dunk slaves in honey. Stand next to the king. And the mosquitoes attract to the slaves. They just get bit up.
Wow.
And you better not put too much emotion. Yeah, they probably burn you at the stake.
Right.
Your job is to get bitten by the mosquitoes. Take them off of me.
Right. It's insane.
That's crazy.
We living better than royalty lived 400-500 years ago.
Let's go with last 60. You know, back in the day, they didn't have soap.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not too long ago.
Yeah.
You know, I got to talk about that. These kids got automatic ice in the refrigerator. Nigga, when we was kids, we had to get tap water, put it in the ice tray, put it in the freezer, and wait 9 months for some motherfucking ice.
So we already rich. You want to talk money?
Yes, we are.
We just okay.
It's how you look at life.
How much more money you want to add to that? But we already rich, bro. Clean water, hot showers,
and you keep
good health.
Oh man, we rich, bro.
Show up because whether you get 20,000 people to watch, even if you only reach 3, you did your thing. Like when I walk around the world and people see me on Bland and shows like this, they're like, "Yo, TK Kirkland," and I like my homies from high school laugh. I said, "Nigga, you been talking like this? What the fuck happened? Like, nigga, you been talking this way your whole life." And I'm just glad we have podcasts now that I can sit and talk, and people really resonate to this shit. And I'm just talking with how I've been talking my whole life.
So look, hold on, let me see something.
No, this is definitely a pleasure to have you here.
Right.
Why the fuck wouldn't I want a local girl? You do it first. What's that mean? I'm a beach. Oh yeah, she tweaking. Hey, you good, shorty? We just gonna explore around here a little bit. Damn, y'all. That's what we on. Did I leave? Oh yeah, I left my mosquito spray. Damn, gang. Oh damn, my bad, folks. Now, how long you staying there, brother? I'm gonna be here till Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm cutting out. I need this. They say the mosquito is vicious. Yeah, Bando, what's the word? She said, poor you. I am not. I'm just a mother. Oh, you a mother? Oh, okay. So that box good, folks. That shit wonderful. Oh, look at this little doggy. Hello. Massage. Oh, damn. Oh shit. Oh yeah. They was thirsty. They was thirsty as hell, bro. Yeah, I know what that means, folks. That's the place right there, gang. That's the place right there. What it say? Bro, it's right across the street from Bali Booze. Folks. She said, show that cat, Grace. She got to be some Asian joint. He said, I want a scooter. He said, look at the English. Yeah, you got to subscribe for me, my boy. Smashing the bad ones. I have a rare case called Fuck. He said, let's go. God damn, can't find no hospitality around this bitch. He said, let's see some chubby chicks. None of them hoes were chubby I just showed. I don't know what you see in chubby chicks. He said all the bops at the Circle K. I bet I'm good. You a man. I don't do lady boy massages. What up, folk? No price. You don't got no prices, gang. You scamming on folks. Okay. All right, bet. Say less, Grace. I got to follow. Okay, bet. Say less. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. She said, follow, Grace. Just walk and you will find a place and bar that has heaps of people in it. All right, bet. Say less. Say less. Wait, walk this way or turn the other way and walk back down that way, JoJo. Which way to walk? Go back this way towards stop. I'm just a girl. Hey, Grace, you gotta calm down. You feel me? Because this is a male dominant space. So these niggas don't give a fuck about, like, trust me. So if you want to exit now, it'd be good to exit now. She said, what time is it? It's 7:32.
Yeah, the chat ruthless.
I'll do whatever will become of me. What that statement supposed to mean? What you mean by that statement? She said, never mind. He said, we don't give a fuck about all. They wild in here, Grace. You can't, like, this the wrong spot to come to, bro. Wrong spot to come to. Yeah, motherfuckers know I'm American, gang. Good? My brother, what's up? He said, where are you from? I'm from Chicago. So I'm dead. Block Grace, she tweaking. She's on some Grace candle. They on her ass in the chat. Oh, shit. Hey, Grace, you brought this on yourself, my love. So you might as well just exit the chat. I'll hit you back. I'll text you back on Instagram and stuff like that. And we can do a collab or something. Nah, gang. She said, I'm gone, boy. I bet. Salute to the chat. Laters. Catch you on the next one. Yeah, catch you on the next one. Hey, subscribe to the channel, man. We going up all 20. Bro, this shit look dead as hell. Like, what the fuck, folks? Y'all just got me out here walking. What's good with you? He said, where are you? From Chicago to Indonesia. You goated. You already know, folks. You already know. Yeah, so, yeah, like, comment, subscribe. He said, your daughters are beautiful. He said, your best place to go is legit, make heaps of bars and clubs. I bet. Where the fuck is that at? He said, I'm from Chicago, too. Oh, yeah, salute to my niggas out on the rack. Hello, y'all. Hey, we going back to the crib first. I gotta charge up, y'all. I gotta charge up. This phone on 20%, and this phone is on 1%, gang. So I gotta charge up, y'all. We going back to the crib right now. Y'all, you feel me? See this phone just died. Pop. No. Nah. You scamming. He said subscribe. Good looking. He said, damn, I missed speeding on the damn run. Damn, folks. Can't be doing that, my boy. Grab for Pop. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, my phone literally just died. My phone literally just died, y'all. So I'm waiting for the taxi driver. He said, best place you've been so far? Thailand, easy, bro. Thailand, that's easy. That's easy, gang. Thailand, my favorite place in the world. Pop. You know, no. You I'm looking for a driver. Here you go, right here. Yeah. No, I got a driver already. Grab. Pop. All right, say less. We gone. Folks grade. We gone. Salute to my Chiracians. My Chiracians in the building, bro. We out here heavy, folks.
Yo, Trey,
putting on for the city.
Top of the morning, my G. What's the word?
You said,
What's the word, my boy?
No. I ain't converting no money yet. I'm using all card right now. I ain't switching over no money. I ain't had time to type shit. He said Chicago in the building. He said, hold on tight, bro. Yeah, I'm good. Best place you been so far. Oh, yo. Damn. It's cool. It broke, folks. That was my mosquito spray. It's cool, gang. We good. We good. Damn, I'm shitty, gang. Ain't you hurt for me, bro? You feel bad for me?
You feel bad for me?
I love you.
Man, yeah, bro, I was asleep.
Oh, shit. Hello.
I woke up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
The chat's already going crazy.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Daddy's
man,
here.
What the fuck did I wake up to? That's the reason why I'm live right now. I wasn't
He
playing.
said, what up, though, gang? What's the word, folks?
I've been on for 4 hours.
Hey, that shit was funny as hell. Yesterday I was just in Vietnam rapping Love Sosa. And now I'm in fucking Indonesia, Bali. Shit is crazy. He said, we on gang, bro. Oh, yeah, we do need to get a spot out there, folks.
That's fire.
That's like the next big move. A spot out there, Vietnam.
Moving around.
Just out and do Airbnbs. Every time niggas slide out there, we can just turn that shit off. And then we can slide out there and shit like that. But I'm trying to do some luxury shit, though. You feel me? Some luxury shit. He said Bali is fantastic. He said 300 a month Thailand. Yeah, 300 a month Thailand. It's lit. He said, what are you doing? I'm on my way to the crib because I got to charge on my phones and shit. So, yeah, while I'm charging on my phones, you feel me? We'll just wait. And then I head out like around 9. Yeah, it's snowing out here. It feel good out here, low key. Like it's not too humid. I think it's because it's rain season. He said you wearing a helmet, cops will find you if they see you without one. Man, we thugging. He ain't give me one, so I'm a snitching, folks. Oh, bro. No, I'm just playing. Shit, if they give me a fine, I'm gonna be like, write the ticket on, bro. They gotta write me a ticket. If they don't, then they on bullshit. But they have to write me a ticket. He said, bro, that's how you know you travel. you don't hold on when you on motos. When I was in Colombia, I was holding on like a hoe. Oh yeah, gang. I became accustomed to this shit. Bro, I got the camera in this hand and then my other hand controlling this. He said no go time in Bali. Temperature is cooler. He said the temperature like around 80. He had tight knees. Now my knees not even tight. No diddy. What up, sausage? That's SDS name. He said, damn, how can a shithole in Africa be so damn expensive? Yeah, that's crazy. For real, gang. For real. That's the only fresh boy. If Africa was cheap for me to jump around, nigga, I would have been out there, gang. Like on some real shit, I would have been out there, but I like getting hella countries under my belt, and it's not as cheap to jump around out there. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're coming in. He said Africa is expensive. Yeah, it's expensive as fuck, gang. That's why, like, when I go back to the States, like I said, I got to get my CDLs. And when I get my CDLs, I'm going to just be hustling, save up for like 7 months, 8 months. And then I'm going to slide to Africa for like 3 months so I can be like going all around and shit. You feel me? What up? You good, folks? My boy. He said it never went to Africa. He said I'm never going to Africa. Damn. He said the food good. Yeah, the food good as hell. The food I had, y'all, I'm plant-based, bro. So like I don't know how like the meat tastes and shit like that, pause, but you feel me? The food I had good. He said, where you at on BD that look nice, folks? We in Bali with this shit, folks. We leveling up, folks. We on country number 20. It hit different, folks. When you hit 20 countries, bro, it hit different. It hit different when you hit 20 countries, my guy, my brother. He said, you know, I got my CDL, bro, 7 years in. If you need info, let me know. Yeah, facts. He says, Bali Muslim. Yeah, it's a big Muslim community here. It's definitely a big Muslim community here. Oh, shit. Okay, my boy. Okay, I see you. Folks, I see you, gang. He got the wheel. My boy got the wheel. He said, Primo, my kids don't follow you on social media. Why did you get mad at me? Nah, I only got mad because they trying to put some weird ass shit on my name, man. That's all. Like, everything cool, joking around cool, but I don't play about no lady boy shit or none of that. I don't play about that shit, gang. I don't give a fuck about a nigga unfollowing me. That's some unfollow shit, nigga. I'm not finna cry, complain about that shit. But when you talking about some lady boy shit, folks, niggas got me fucked up, gang. I don't fuck around. All right, my boy. He got the wheel on folks. Be safe, bro. Yeah, bro. I don't play around with no lady boy shit, gang. That ain't me, folks. Bro. I wouldn't play with nobody's name with no lady boy shit, folks. Even if I speculate in the game, I don't put shit on people's name if I don't know it for real, gang. And just cause a nigga go to Thailand, nigga, I'm not finna say they fucking with lady boys, gang. On my kids, nigga, before I even linked up with Army Guys Travel, he unfollowed me, nigga. On my kids, nigga, on my daughters, nigga. On my daughter and my sons. He unfollowed me before I even linked up with Army Guy Travels, gang, because I was just checking, nigga. The hell? Before I linked up with him, shit, he had unlinked with me, gang. So what if I linked up with Army Guy? That nigga Army Guy showed me hella love, gang, bro. Primo showed me love too, but nigga, it don't matter who the fuck I link up with and shit like that. Bro. That shit don't have shit to do with no other niggas, gang. Bro, what the fuck, nigga? Army got cool as hell. He don't do no harm to me, bro. Bro, nigga, we don't agree about everything, folks. Men don't supposed to agree about everything. That's the beauty about being a man. You feel me? But nigga, I'm too thorough, folks, for niggas to even question me or anything. Nigga, I don't talk shit about people or nothing, gang. I stay to myself. Outside of this YouTube shit, when I be at home, gang, I don't talk to nobody, gang. It's only a select few of people who I talk to heavy in this YouTube space. Nigga, I be to myself, nigga. Bro. But yeah, I'm not mad at them. Fuck, am I mad at Primo and Moskins, folks, nigga? I'm shit. I just hit my 20th country at 26, gang. Like, nigga, I'm lit. Bro, I'm you feel me? I gotta focus on my kids and shit, bro. He said, yeah, putting gay shit on people is weird. Yeah, bro. Yeah, he said, have you traveled solo before? Every country I travel to, I've been solo, bro. Barry Bonds. For I travel oh yeah, this the room, y'all. This the room. My bad, y'all. This the room. This bitch, $21 a night. Look at this. $21 a night in Bali. $21 a night in Bali. Bro. Look at this shit. Hold on. $21 a night in Bali, folks. This shit decent. Fat ass mirror. Bro. Hit the bitch in the mirror. Shower in your toilet folks. I don't know what the fuck this letter for. Bro, they must know I got short man syndrome or something folks. But yeah, this the room though, bro. Big ceilings, all type of shit. It's decent. 21, folks. This is lit. He said, "Pa, salute. You always gonna have a hater." Yeah, I don't think Primo and my skins ain't no haters and shit like that. They don't talk shit about me. I don't talk shit about them. I just want to clear it up because Primo was like I was in my feelings and shit. And I want in my feelings is just don't put no weird shit on my name, gang. Folks. You can say anything. You can roast me about my teeth, all type of shit, gang. Don't put no weird shit on my name, like for real. He said, Thailand. He said, bro, I have no beef with Primo, but Primo don't even travel for us. So I don't know why y'all hang on it everywhere like he God. Do just opinion. He said, Thailand is the most lit country. Who cares about a Primo? He said, wow, 21 is crazy. He said, are you staying? I'm staying in the most lit part, Jesse. I'm staying in what's that shit called? Ganju or something like that. He said I pay cheaper in a 4-star hotel in Katu. Yeah, Katu. That's all the way. That's like an hour away, bro. He said the thing with Primo is he always roast dudes that go to Thailand. Yeah, I know, but until you go to Thailand, you ain't gonna know because if you want to be honest, the U.S. has the #1 ranking for lady boys. if we keeping it all the way 100, Thailand comes like 4th on that list, gang. But the #1 ranking for lady boys is United States, gang. So if any nigga that's living in the United States is gay, folk, like come on, folk, you gotta think, gang. Bro, you gotta think. That's why I said I don't like salute to Primo and them shit. They don't mean me no harm. Primo actually donated to me and shit like that, and I did the same thing and shit like that. But nigga, as far as all that gay shit, I don't play about that shit, gang. Don't put my back. He said, "Did you find this on Airbnb?" No, I found this on Booking.com. Booking.com. He said Primo's most. He off that shit. He said it goes U.S., Canada, Philippines, Brazil. Then exactly. It goes exactly, folks. So that's why I said Thailand not even #1. United States is #1. So every nigga in the United States is basically a fucking fruitcake to the knowledge that niggas is using and shit like that, gang. Like, you feel me? So he said facts was in Thailand in April. Yeah, folks, you can avoid that shit, gang. I don't want to hear no excuses about that shit. But yeah, that's $21 a night. It's decent for $21 a night. Come on, folks. Come on. Nice bed, comfortable. Oh, no, that bitch kind of stiff. Hold on. That bitch kind of rock solid, though, bro. Damn. But everything else cool, though. Everything else cool. No complaints. He said, yeah. He said, brother, you living life for $21 a night. Yeah. He said $21 is like 3 days worth of. Come on, Alan, you tweaking. He said people say you'll catch some overseas, but you'll catch some in your own city. Yeah, exactly. He said, "Where the crack? Hey, bro, I got what you need. Hit my line. Hit me up on WhatsApp. You got WhatsApp, Instagram, Telegram. You feel me? You got WhatsApp, Instagram, Telegram. I got everything you need, my boy. Everything you need. You feel me?" He said, "Rock steady." He said, "Bet on my way." All right, say less. Hey, I'm gonna let folks know when you pull up. You feel me, gang? Bro. I'm gonna let folks know when you pull up. What you trying to spend though, gang? You can't be coming over here with no $20 and shit like that, trying to get some points and shit. Like, nah, gang. He said, if you in Indonesia, you get perks and drink from pharmacy easy. Yeah, I know. I had this little master plan, but I'm like, nah, Paul, chill, folks. We focus. We gotta remain focused. He said, say less. I'm gonna need 400 worth. All right, say less. Say less. You trying to spend good bread? Okay. Trying to spend good bread. Say less. But yeah, though, this decent though. I'm thinking about bringing a little some over. I'm thinking, should I just stay live, y'all? Should I just stay live? He said Indonesia green. Folks, I got that Indonesia green. Bro, he said, when you went to Thailand, how expensive was the trip? Well, bro, on this trip alone, bro, this is my 4th country I visited. So I went to Thailand first, then South Korea, then I came to Vietnam, and now I'm in Indonesia and shit like that. So I hit 4. What was that? I hit four countries so far. This is my 4th country that I visited, being in Southeast Asia. Now tomorrow I'm waiting for my my visa to go to Myanmar, Yangon and shit. So yeah, he said, stay live, bro, stay live. I bet. He said, I want to go to Thailand. How much should I save? You should save a good, depending on what you're doing. Is you going to be like playing around with the P for P or like dealing with women all together and shit like that? Because you got to factor in that price as well. But for flight alone, depending on where you're flying from, I say a base price like around $1,300. And then for like hotel and stay, depending on how long you stand and shit like that, can range from anywhere between. See, me, I'm not the luxury type of travel because I hit multiple countries at a time when I'm on the road. So I stay in like things like this, like $21. He said partying and shit. Okay, so a good, I say like 5,000. If you stay in like a week or two and shit like that, a week or two, a good 5,000 be good and shit like that. He said, do you think CC is he slid a nigga's DM? I don't know, folks. I ain't putting that jacket on people. It may look crazy when through the viewer's eye and shit, through different people's perspective and shit like that. But hey, I ain't putting that jacket on nobody. He said, bro, I got some for you, but only got Apple Cash. Oh yeah, I got Apple Cash, bro. I got Apple Cash, gang. He said, have you been to USA? Nigga, I'm a US citizen. Oh, bro. Hey, my passport is right here, my guy. My US passport is right here, gang. I'm a US citizen. He said for Thailand, 150 to 200. Yeah, that's a good price. Yep, that's a good price. He said, have you been to Canada? Now, I plan on going to Canada. In, when is that? August. I'm going for the festival, the Carnival. He said, have you ever been to Planet Mars? Shit, I'm trying to. He said, 5,000 for a 3rd world country. I don't know. I said for like 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks. And you need money for safety as well too, gang. Like a safety net, like a just in case and shit like that. That's what I mean. And plus, you know, when dudes first time going and shit like that to Thailand, gang, a lot of people ain't gonna be conservative. You know, you need like a trip or another trip or two to have it under your belt and shit like that. Like, I know what to do. I know what to move around and shit like that. Most people, they go to like the American spots, and most people, they come in a party and shit. So when you factor in partying, women, drinks, and all that shit, you're gonna spend some money, gang. You're gonna spend that 5,000 in Vietnam or Indonesia. I'll be like, okay, chill, bro. He said, He said, is Thailand better? I always dream of leaving. Yeah, Thailand is better than U.S. He said, go to Toronto or Vancouver. Yeah, I'm going to Toronto. He said, LOL, I wish niggas would mind their business. Who care what motherfuckers do? That's their life on God. Yeah. He said, do you play Fortnite? Nah. He said, yeah, that's true. He said, I could use a minivan for $5,000 and live. Yeah, you can. He said, do you play Fortnite? My favorite place I've been to was Dubai. Yeah, I want to go to Dubai. I want to go to Dubai. You tried the Dubai chocolate? He said, I'm booked for Portugal in July, bro. Okay. Finally, Euro. What the fuck? That nigga Euro, he love that snowfall. I'm telling you, gang. He going to the festival, though. I know you're going to the festival. He said, is that a hotel you in? Yeah, it's a hotel I'm in. It's a hotel I'm in. $21 a night. Decent hotel. High ceilings. AC, good. Everything good and shit like that. Feel me? $21 a night, you can't go wrong with that. He said, what's the best country you've been in? I got I love Colombia. I love Colombia. I love DR. And I love Thailand and the Philippines. I fuck with the Philippines too. He said, I just asked Granny how long she got. He funny as hell. He said, Toronto a vibe. The snow is premium. He said, if y'all like snow bunnies, you would like, yeah, Xavier, folks. Before I started really traveling, gang, I've been looking at Albania because it's cheap as hell. And they said the women bad as hell out there. It's cheap as fuck. And they say the women is bad as fuck out there, gang. That's what I heard. He said, I'm going to Portugal for the Afro Nation in July. Yeah, I think, what's the name going on? He said, the thing I like about Asia is it's safe by Myanmar, Myanmar, the real trenches. Yeah, I'm going to Myanmar, bro. I'm going to Myanmar. I'm going to the real trenches. He said, too much snow. What do you get? He said, I'm like, the hell, I'm trying. He said, yeah, Big Mike, you taking your girl though, ain't you? Yeah. He said, Albania, a Muslim country too. Girls are like Kim Kardashian out there. Albanian women fire. Yeah, I can't wait to go to Albania. I can't wait to go to Albania. Bro, I got a lot of countries. Like I said, my goal before this shit is said and done, I want to hit 150 countries and shit like that. Like that's my goal, to hit 150 countries. I'm at my 20th country and shit. So by the time I get to like my 50, by the time I get to my 50th country, it's gonna hit me that I'm like 1/3 almost there. So yeah, I want to do like 150 countries before this shit is done and over with. He said Mexico City in October. Yeah. So I thought you was going to I thought you was switching it, Slick. I thought you was going to what's it called in October? I thought you was going to Thailand. He said us dudes gonna be like Kanye out there. Hell yeah, with them fucking those snow bunnies. The bunnies. The bunnies. He said it's always going to be golf or Mexico. He said that's a good goal. Yeah, 150 countries. That'd be crazy. Nigga, I have stories for life. But the countries that's coming up next after this, I got Myanmar coming. I got Canada coming, and then I got India coming. India as well. India in September. Hey man, so y'all think y'all want that India in September trip? Y'all want that India in September trip? Let me know in the comments. India in September. Let me know if y'all want that. He said, "Pa, when you go to Canada, make sure you see the falls. My God, shit was cool. No cap. I bet. I got to take some sand now." He said, hell yes, hell yeah. India and Pakistan. I'm gonna go to the gun market. I'm gonna be shooting the fuck out them guns too. They got some shit that probably ain't never touched the US. He said, yeah, but also hit another country while you there. You think I'm not Adventures OD? That's my style. That's my style. That's my style, man. Bro, anytime I leave the country, I have to hit another, you feel me? Unless it's like somewhere like Canada. Like, come on, that shit right there. That's literally like Chicago or something, or Detroit or something. So they ain't nowhere. But of course I got it's only right that I hit another country. Hold on, y'all. All right, what they saying in the chat? He said, hit up Burma. I'm going to Burma. I'm going to Burma, bro. That's where we going next. Ain't Burma? Yeah, Burma is Myanmar. That's where I'm going next. I'm waiting for my visa though. Let me check my. As soon as I get my visa, oh damn, I'm tweaking. I need to have this phone on charge. I'm fucking tweaking. You gotta stop playing. Hold on, my bad, y'all. He said Thailand next April for Songkran. Yeah, Songkran gonna be lit. Songkran gonna be lit as hell, man. When you go, you only need 2 days out there. You only need 2 days at the most. Yo, we still in here? He said, don't Myanmar get hit with that earthquake a while ago? Yeah. He got hit with that earthquake a while ago. Yeah. That's the most dangerous country on this side of Asia. He said, yo, bro, is your sleep pattern fucked up from traveling? Yeah, bro, my sleep pattern fucked up. So when I go back home, I'm going to have to do a reset. That's why I'm doing like a 7-8 watermelon juice fast and shit like that. So I can clear my mind, my mental, clear all these toxins that I've been enduring while traveling to these countries and stuff like that. Just doing a whole mental reset, and so I can get back in line with myself and shit like that. Because it'd be a difference if I was like, sitting somewhere and I was in a country for a while, so it'd be no excuses. But I'm jumping from country to country outside all day getting footage and shit like that. You feel me? It's kind of hard to focus on other things. He said, hit the cash up. Yeah, hit the cash up. He said, how far is Pattaya from Bangkok? It's like an hour-and-a-half drive or less, depending on the traffic. He said, go to Kenya and link up with Austin. Yeah, I'll go to Kenya. But yeah, I'll go to Kenya. Austin ain't gonna do what I want to do though. He said, caught something in Vietnam. Hell no. He said, just tapped in. What a lady said. I'm charging up my phone. As soon as my phone get enough charge, so in like an hour, we're gonna head back out. I've been live almost like an hour and a half and shit like that. He said the only thing negative about cheap rooms is bed bugs, cockroaches, and spiders. Yeah, facts. But this place look clean though, clean as hell. That's the only thing, cause shit, I done paid for an expensive ass hotel in Brazil, the Atlantis Hotel right by Ipanema Beach and shit. And it had 2 fat ass cockroaches in there and shit. Bro, I was scared too, folks. That's the only thing that made me like, what? I'm used to roaches, folks. I didn't grew up in roast infested houses and shit. That's where I come from and shit like that. Thank God I don't deal with that shit now. But I'm talking about fat ass cockroach. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Exactly. Bed bugs and spiders be in high cost hotels too. Yeah, facts. He said better than a motel in Madison. Yeah, I done seen I done been in some nasty ass rooms and all type of shit, bro. I done been in some nasty ass bitches cribs too. Women cribs, they should be the worst, boy. I'm telling you, folks, nasty as hell. You said a red roof fan type shit, yeah, folks. I done been in a red roof, all type, bro. I done been do some to some shit on, bro. He said, don't stay in hostels. A lot of those backpackers be carrying bed bugs. Yeah. They be carrying bed bugs like a motherfucker. Yeah, they do. But the hostel lifestyle, that's where you meet the most genuine people. You meet you get good footage there. You meet genuine connections and shit like that. So I wouldn't discard the hostel life. But yeah, it's important just to make sure your shit is nice and put up. He said those baddies be living bad for sure. Yeah, they definitely do. He said when the bad bugs got rights to the link card. Not the bad bugs got rights to the link card. That's crazy. That's crazy as hell, bro. He funny as shit. He said, watch your mouth, Madison, that Great Street. Don Juan territory. Yeah, I'm gonna slide back out there to the wreck. I'm supposed to be going back out there soon and shit like that. I got some business to take care of out there too. And shit. Yeah, I gotta go back to the wreck for a little minute. Yeah, I don't want to keep y'all bored. That's why I was asking should I stay live, but niggas was like, yeah. Yeah, you should stay live. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to keep y'all bored and shit, but I'm gonna stay live though. I don't want to keep y'all bored though. Cause I know I gotta charge it up for like an hour and shit. He said JoJo said shit start dropping around 9. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying, should I do another? Should I just wait? Should I just stay live? Or should I just, he said you can do some Tinder swiping, swipe from your laptop. I bet. Let me see.
Right, I get her. So he's a Crip rapper, rolling 60, right? King Von is a serial killer, documented by the FBI. Who wouldn't say him?
On Funky Friday, which is hosted by Cam Newton, and I'm over here trying to talk.
You interfering with me and
you
my
don't
bitch.
even love her.
I love my.
How you gonna love her and you gonna put your hands on her?
Same reason you whoop your kids and tell them you love them, and this why you doing this.
No.
Y'all use weapons. See, I don't fight fair. See, most is a prize fighter. I'm a surprise fighter.
Yo, what are you doing? I'm giving you unbelievable content for the masses. And you just gonna keep it to yourself? Do me a favor, tap that red button right there, subscribe, and it literally takes no time. Try it and see what happens. Yo, what's good? What's popping? What it is, what it ain't, what it could be, what it should be, what it would be. Cam Newton, the son, Mr. Boogie the All, here with another episode of Funky Friday. And I really do promise to give good content for the masses, but most of all, I promise to keep it funky for your asses. Now, boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. Boy, I went from possibly losing it to now being on the same page, being DMing and communicating and conversating for months. So long that, bruh, we finally here. You may seen him on social media, entrepreneur, comedian, influencer at its all-time heights. I present the son, introduce the others, Mr. Charleston White.
What's up, man? Yeah, I like that introduction. Boogie Doll, huh? Mr.
Yeah.
Boogie Doll.
Yeah.
Well, it was one thing left out of the introduction.
Talk to me.
I started out on the internet as a frustrated youth advocate.
Okay.
I wasn't an entrepreneur. I was a struggling single dad who financially didn't have the means to put gas in the car every day.
Okay.
But was still working in the community. Because of that, that struggle and that small time frame of struggling, I evolved into entrepreneurship by way of the internet. But I started out frustrated. So when I came to the internet, I didn't even know you could make $1 off the internet. Financially, I didn't know how to create a business to make any profit from a business. I thought.
Wow, why we can't listen to some Charleston White, man? We gonna have all day to talk about that shit. Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody in the building. I'm getting hungry again. Yeah. Nah, he didn't. Hell no. I'm just, I don't know about to kick the nigga while he's down. But sure, I want to know, just like y'all motherfuckers want to know. Especially the other night when he made 400. Then the next day, I don't know. We gonna get to all that, man. I just don't like to be the bearer of bad news. You feel me?
Thought I was supposed to be big and asking for donations. So the internet taught me a lot, and it helped me to become all those things that you just named.
So really what I do know, and I've told you this while we were talking in anticipation to get you on Funky Friday, behind everything that you say, controversial, agreed upon, or disagreed upon, behind everything that you say, I can agree that there's some truth to what you say.
And a message. I ain't just talking to be talking. I ain't started out trying.
Now, what you mean by that? Like, am I still gonna support the nigga? Yeah, I'm always support the nigga. Am I gonna be jumping out the window and all that extra shit? Nah, I've been said I ain't doing that. By the grace of God, bro, I just gotta keep going. We're gonna get there. Hopefully. Put in more current weight. I bet. Inside more. All right. Try to put funny. Let me just put y'all somewhere. Oh, nah. Come on now. Nah, no, I thought y'all said that other shit. Nah. You know we can't do that. All right, this is a month ago. I ain't see this shit.
I need some.
Yeah. Go ahead, Slate.
They got some real Hollywood shit.
Bye, guys. Comment Mark.
Take one.
Oh, nigga, we in nigga Wood. This nigga Hollywood.
ATL Wood.
Yeah, no, this nigga, man, fuck Tyler Perry. We got a nigga over here that got his own shit. It ain't, nigga, we got a nigga over here operating like nigga.
Yo, Papa, you gotta chill with that Bando Nation shit, bro. Like, hypothetically speaking, I wouldn't name nothing after me. Like, that's a little odd. And two, it's still Online Nation, man. This is just the dark side.
Yeah, this nigga Hollywood.
Salute to you, though, Papa.
Yeah, fuck Black Hollywood. This nigga Hollywood. Man, this a nigga called, it's the location in Atlanta, my nigga. Yeah. Tyler Perry went somewhere else. But now niggas is welcome over here. Niggas ain't welcome at Tyler Perry shit. You got to be black and he got white writers. He ain't got nigga writers. That's why that shit be so fucked up and the 2-page look ugly on the motherfucking shit. Yeah, nah, some more shit over here, dog. Yeah, no, at the location in Atlanta. The spirit of Dick Gregory is in here when I walked in, homie. I ain't bullshitting. You go look on the wall. Dick Gregory say we get to rewrite the narrative and change the narrative with our own microphones and cameras. We just got to cut them on. Shit, that was the last message he told the young niggas before he died. Nigga, we the media. We write our own media. Nigga, we write this narrative. So, nah, man, this some more shit. That nigga come over here and said, cut.
So, explain the difference between Charleston White, the man, and Charleston White, the character.
Charleston White, the man, is a very respectful person in real life. That's why when people say, man, when he run into the rappers, he switch up. Well, in real life, nigga, I'm way more polite, respectful, mannerable, and I love black people. Yeah, I love the good and the bad about black people, homie. I just know how to separate the two. The man online hate everything. White people, Asian people, black people, gangbangers. The man online is very disrespectful. The man online is trying to be a rapper without making the words rhyme and having a beat. Because I understood, the man Charleston understood for Charleston White as a man to be effective in working with youth and trying to get a message across, he got to compete with the rap lyrics, the personas of the rappers, and the image of the streets. So that's my competition as a father. That's my competition as a youth advocate. That's my competition as a mentor. That's my competition if I was coaching football. As a coach, I know when my players leave my field, or I know when my students leave my class, nigga, they influenced by rappers, thugs, street gangsters, pimps, hustlers, because we glorify that in our communities. In Charleston, the man is a father first. He ain't no hood nigga. So as a father, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to be in my children's life, including being a hoe ass nigga like snitching. I'm willing to be a hoe ass nigga so I can stay in my son's life. I'm willing to feel less than a man and sometimes kiss my baby mama's ass so I can keep the peace and remain in my children's life. So I'm willing to do whatever it takes, jump through whatever hoops that I got to jump through to remain a father. So that's my position as a man. On the internet, I didn't know what to do, nigga, so I just mimicked the rappers. I just couldn't rhyme and rap. So I used the same rhetoric. I used the same kind of imagery to captivate the minds of the youth.
Okay. So on most of your interviews, is it 100% the character talking, or is it the actual man? Does it ever make an appearance?
Nah, I never, I've never brought the man to the internet. So, nigga, when I got my light bill notice and it says, this is your last notice, we cutting the lights out Friday, I didn't read that letter online. I put that letter to the side and come online and talk shit because I can't pay my light bill. But I ain't saying, nigga, this is why I'm frustrated today because I can't pay the lights. I'm just using this platform to voice my frustration and not hold it in. And in the process, I would pick on niggas who would say something. So I don't know who to talk about unless you get in the comment section and say something. I don't know nobody. I don't know what to say until somebody say something about me. Other than that, I'm just online saying, fuck you, bitch ass nigga, you hoe ass nigga shooting up the neighborhood. So I'm just saying bitch ass nigga, and niggas start making themselves the bitch ass niggas. So I never said any names. It wasn't until a nigga say my name. And so, yeah, no, I never had a target. I just had broad statements I was making. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
nigga, you bitch ass nigga running down there, you shoot up the neighborhood, but you hoe ass nigga go to jail and go sharing bowls, nigga, kiss the white man ass. So I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know a nigga offended till he let me know he offended. But for the most part, I'm just talking to the culture. And then I would say shit that nigga, you niggas don't know what it's like to stand up and watch him die. Nigga, when I was a kid, nigga, I know what it's like to watch niggas ain't nothing like me. So shit, nigga, you niggas killed niggas. So I was using the rhetoric, homie, that we embrace in the culture, and brought it back to the culture. So basically what I was doing in the beginning, I was just holding the mirror up to our culture. And once I realized I started getting people's attention,
Hold on, we need something a little funnier than this. Hold on.
I can create a character to control imagery, right? So it's like hip hop is a mind controlling tool that's used, right, by the powers that be, but it uses imagery. Confucius once said, "He who controls images controls minds." So our children's minds are being controlled by gangster images. And that started with us being kids. So gangsterism was never promoted before us. So I was born in 1977. In the 70s, you had the black exploitation era. You had Superfly, you had the Mac. So you had all these movies, homie, that propagated and promoted pimps, prostitution, gangsters. Then they came with prison movies. And then that's when we started embracing the prison culture. And we had a whole segment of what Penitentiary 1, Penitentiary 2, Penitentiary 3 of a character by the name of Too Sweet. And Too Sweet was a little old yellow, handsome nigga with a fro and could fight like a motherfucker in prison. And I remember when I first saw Penitentiary 1, all my uncles had been to prison, all my mama's male cousins. So every man in my family has been to prison. And I've never heard nobody come back from prison and say anything bad about it. So I grew up believing going to prison was a part of manhood for a black boy. So nigga, when I was in the 5th grade, me and my friends used to talk about what we was gonna do when we got to prison. We was already trying to get our walk down pack. Cause we believe going to prison what made a nigga a man. And I wanted to be a man like Uncle Wayne. Not only going to prison, having a watch. Nigga, cause granddad and them had watches. Granddad and them had a pinky ring. Granddad and them had a chain. So nigga, I wanted all those elements because I thought that's what made a nigga a man.
Yo, too much
and I never
salute.
seen a black man get up and go to work. I've always seen mama, grandmama and them, and aunties. So growing up, my nigga, I never seen a black man go to work. So I didn't know black people were black men work. I thought it was just women work. I saw niggas that laid around that were cool and fly in the streets and they was players. They wake up at a certain time, go in their mirror, get clean, put on them fresh clothes, earn their clothes, clean their all-star, spray Jerry curl juice in their Jerry curl and go outside and be players and max. I thought that's what the black life was about for a man. So that's what I went after, homie. So when I came to the internet, nigga, I understood that Dolomite was a character, Tupac was a character, Eazy-E was a character, Ice Cube was a character. But nigga, you couldn't have told me at 15 years old that Tupac wasn't really Tupac. You couldn't have made me believe, nigga, when I was breaking windows and stealing cars, that Ice Cube wasn't no real gangster. I grew up believing that. So imagery played a big part in me creating a character online to try to get everybody's attention. And I was doing a lot of youth advocacy work. So at the time, homie, we was working on getting juvenile life without parole abolished in America. And wouldn't nobody join in, homie. So when people realized that at that time, nigga was 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds who was committing crimes in America who was being sentenced to life without parole, meaning they would go die in prison. And nobody seemed to care. So nigga, motherfucking start.
It's getting a little later. It's about to be 8:30. We got 50 in the building. Then we could go back to some travel shit, right? Toss and Wayne the vibes right now. Yo, what we watching, y'all? Somebody give me something to put on. Ah, shit. What y'all niggas trying to watch? What's the trying to review? Let me see. Oh, I got something. I mean, no, that's not travel though. Let me think. Go to the nigga who got married in a suit. Who that Ghost? Ghost? What's his page? That or even what's his page? We want to talk about your leader. So talk about him. Fuck you want me to say? Ain't y'all talking about him right now? And that's not my leader too. We gonna dead that. This shit is all funny games and shit, online nation. But that ain't my leader, man. And the leader started taking that leadership to the brain. I don't know if y'all noticed. So yeah, I had to nip that in the bud a little bit. Not right, yeah, but now's not a good time, bro. What's the word, bro? Now's not a good time, bro. It's 8:27 in the morning, bro. This nigga people trying to go crazy early. You trying to start this shit up? It's 8 o'clock in the morning, brother. And that's the thing. Like he gotta address that. Yeah, man, y'all niggas. Yeah, definitely up for the bullshit. Yeah, y'all niggas ain't shit. Let me drop this fucking link. Alright, y'all talk about some. Alright, fuck Charleston White. Somebody drop a link to some travel shit, man. While I drop this link, somebody want to come up. Salute, Jazzy. Appreciate you for pulling up. Happy Mother's Day again. Hope you had a good day. Hope you enjoyed with the fam. And that's another thing too. In this space, if you repeat something long enough, if you type it in the chat multiple times, like that should have become the truth. Are we sure with this $800 in car situation? Like, are we fucking sure? Because once enough of us say it, that shit becomes the truth. And I don't like that shit about this space. A narrative could become the truth real quick if you don't nip that shit in the bud. But yeah, we just gonna talk about it. Niggas is doing this shit for the love. Ain't nobody make $1 off a bro. Not that we asking. It depends what it is, bro. If it could damage the nation, I might not be able to play it right now. If it's something else, we can fuck with it. Yeah, I already dropped the link for sure. Them niggas want to know a lot, man, and I ain't got the answers, man. He just sent me the shot. Let me see what people talk about. Let me see. Hold on. I'm about to play this little clip. It ain't that bad. Ain't nothing too crazy. I'm about to play that shit. Hold on, y'all. Damn, son. Oh, yeah, and another thing I want to say, because I was wondering, too, I'm like, this thing ain't put the shit on mute. Like, how this nigga bait like that? And if you notice, Future, that nigga, he baits bad when he's under pressure. Either when he's under pressure or some shit just happens, like, that nigga starts panicking all around the board. That nigga get overwhelmed quick. So, yeah, niggas put the beans on him. Talking about niggas got the drop on him sending bread to these chicks. That shit fucked the nigga head up and he forgot to put his shit on mute. I was wondering, how the fuck you slip up like that at the airport? Nigga, you do this shit. You done did this shit 10 times already. That's because niggas dropped that bomb on him. Damn. Damn, bro. I don't like how y'all did my mans, man. That nigga's a fool, though, bro. Defending that nigga's a full-time job that you don't get paid for.
You know, man, I'm like,
Yeah, but you still got like, bro, you that only works in P4P area, bro. It's like
I don't have a problem with it, but half of that money is the donor's money, and you should come clean before Hennessy or another woman goes on free rooms. Trisha need to start charging for autographs.
that's it. Hola, what's up?
Everybody sends money to this to Caribe or whatever, bro. Ain't no big thing.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, but it's a problem.
Not pause.
It's a problem, bro. Like this is why these girls be having big heads and shit like that. They got like 4 dudes like paying their bills.
You know, man, I'm like.
You said you are lying, and see chicken over saying that you are from down. Lucia gonna have to show receipts. All right, but I would say this though. I'll tell y'all what. When somebody has said, "Oh, a bunch of niggas be sending money to Caribbean Express," yes, that is true. Some more than others. I might have sent a couple pesos myself, but it's their money. Like niggas ain't sending other people money, and niggas ain't sending money they don't have. That's one thing. You can't be sending people money you barely got for your damn self. And then it ain't even no little $20, little $30. You sending hundreds? Like we can't do that. If that's what's going on, we can't do that. All right, so back to YouTube. So yeah, man, did I drop the link? Let me drop this bitch again. Let me see what the chat's talking about. Oh yeah, let's go review that. Yeah, I came in at the end, and then something else. What the fuck happened after that? Then I got a phone call. Yeah, I ain't get to see everything. That was a good live y'all niggas had up there yesterday, son. Look this shit up. That's a fire live y'all niggas did. Hold on, why the screen not sharing? Hold on. Oh, she giving me it. Yeah, y'all niggas had a lit live yesterday. I'm mad I ain't catch the whole shit.
Solo premium, nunca
Wait. Before I play this, let me see what the comments. What y'all talking about in here? Y'all 2-0 for what, Unc? Yeah, you know how that nigga get. That nigga too much be too much sometimes. Salute to my boy. Come on, GQ. Yo, top of the morning, bro. That nigga's gonna call it. That nigga's calling him by his gut. Well, I mean, we been knew that nigga name was John. Everybody just ain't know his whole shit. Y'all, all y'all niggas ain't know his whole fucking name. Somebody made a troll page with his government. I'm like, yeah, y'all niggas ain't shit. I know I blocked that shit instantly, but I'm like, damn, man. The damage is already done. Exactly, Bando. You're depriving yourself for some pros. The pros let them work for their money. The thing you have to understand what the other shit is. Oh, yeah, and that's another thing, too. Yeah. Like, you're sending this money with some belief that things will be a certain way. And you can't expect or believe or want niggas that fuck with you to fuck with that. Niggas be wanting you to accept their delusions, and sometimes that should be hard. Whoever it is. But I don't want that narrative to stick without it being true. Because that nigga, he does have a job, and he do get YouTube bread every month. So he has his own money to send these bitches. We don't know if it's the sub's money that he's sending. So we can't let that narrative stick if it's not true. And he's a trick, but that nigga cheap. Like, he's like a cheap trick. I don't see that nigga sending no $800. You gonna send it in, but it ain't gonna be no 800. I don't see it. But then again, I'm wrong. You know what I mean? I ain't one of his mangoes. So who the fuck am I to know? Fast forward to the goal spot. I bet. I'm just trying to see what the comments is talking about. See, like, come on now, really, Joe. Is that a fact? Did Sabrina confirm that? I mean, I thought you just out here spewing lies, but you know what I mean? Narratives get pushed around real fast in this fucking space. Oh, shit. The irony. Yo, CTG, salute, bro. Top of the morning. Yo, y'all niggas is funny. John. His name is actually John. Yo, the irony. That's fucking hilarious. That's a fact. I learned that shit when he was in the suit. And where he actually worked at. But I wouldn't, ain't nobody gonna do him like that. I'm telling y'all, God watching. And y'all know what they say. God protects babies and fools the most. Y'all gonna fuck around and get 5 years of bad luck. Trying to do some weird shit in the future. Just let that nigga do what he do. He ain't hurting nobody. Yeah, his first name, we already been knew that. But only a few niggas knew his last name. Everybody knew his first name. Yeah, we still rocking, bro. I do think resources should allocate to his team. We're better serve the cause. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You feel me? It shows appreciation. And it makes a nigga like, all right. Like, it makes it good looking. Not that niggas is doing shit for awards or anything, but, what's understood don't have to be explained. And with bro, you gotta explain the understood shit. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta explain shit that should be understood. And that's what a lot of people. Fuck, bro. That's a lot of motherfuckers. You gotta explain the shit that shouldn't even have to be explained. And that shit get frustrating. I don't know, man. To each his own. Maybe some niggas want to feel a connection. Some niggas want to. I don't fucking know, bro. Yo, all right. Send the link. You've been asking for this shit for a minute, bro. What is that, J Moss? If I type in WU first, would it pop up? Let me play this for you real quick. What is that? I spell it out. What am I typing in, Brody? All right, let me get the timestamp ready. Hold on, it goes to the action. What is that? I'm about to see right now. When you sent the mango money, Bando, we hope you yourself in business. Nah. She just told me she was fucked up. Shit is slow right now. She was trying to get something to eat for the kids. For the kid. No, she only got one kid. That shit was like last month. Sent up a little $40. But that was it though, you feel me? Like if she get hungry, if it gets slow again, like she gotta figure it out. Don't let nobody use and abuse you. Ain't nothing wrong with being a good dude though. We're helping out. But just don't get got. Yeah, I don't know how much that should be, but he don't be working much, so we know it ain't much. And that's the problem. A lot of niggas don't like that. Say he ain't cheap, but it's not his money. Yeah, Strictly, what up? All right, we not doing that, man. The nigga name is Future. Well, obviously that's his name, but come on, y'all. We call him Future. Let's not switch it up, chat. We're bidding you that was his name. Let's not start using that shit now. Y'all niggas is trolls. Yeah, that shit better be fire. Yeah. I'm with you on that, J Moss. You don't get my name and then what? What the fuck is motherfuckers gonna do? But you see, it's different situations for different people. You know what I mean? If motherfuckers got businesses, niggas could leave bad reviews. A nigga in this nigga case, niggas could try to call his job and do all types of weird shit. That's what's going on right now. But as far as some like violent physical shit, nah. Niggas don't dox for that. Niggas just dox to like fuck up your business and like get you fired from your job and shit like that. Yo, top of the blue, low. Blue skies. Play the wool. What's the wool? I need more information than that, brother. What's that? What is that? Type it in. Put it in the comment section, please. If I type in WU in YouTube, you know it's gonna take me down. Like you're just gonna show me something else. What is that? I'm 30 years old, bro. Maybe we not on the same frequency right now. Like you gotta explain it a little better, boss. The fuck is a wool? Yeah, that shit's nutty. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like, damn, bro, fuck it. It's your bread, I guess. But you would like that. You would love for all your bros, all your niggas that you consider whatever the fuck you consider to all move at one accord. You know what I mean? Like, it would be beautiful if everybody could move the same, and you know what I mean. But obviously, we know the world ain't like that. But and I will say this though, like, I don't blame and I don't be mad at a nigga that be like, nah, I can't fuck with that. From whichever standpoint, from a supporter, from a nigga in the back end, from a sponsor, you can't be mad at a nigga like, nah, I can't really rock with this type of shit. You can't blame a nigga. It is what it is, though. It's to each his own. But see, we don't know if this is true. That bitch might still be in front of Tiki Wiki with no car, bro. We don't know if this is true. Hold on now. Y'all don't protect you when you're doing what you shouldn't be doing. How I feel about what you just said right now. Hold on. Let me think this through before I say something. God don't protect you when you're doing what you shouldn't be doing in process. You think so? I mean, this is super subjective, but this is shit. I mean, just recently I learned that it's in the Bible. Prostitution is in the Bible, so shit. Bitches are selling it when God was around. It was bitches on the blade when the Lord was warming the earth. So I don't know about this, Righty Joe. We're gonna get back to that. Man, the receipts we dropped on Ghost's nasty work, and he's trying to play it all like it wasn't nothing. Yeah, I think that. I seen that. You know what's the weird part about Ghost? Oh, I don't want to call it weird, but call it whatever the fuck. When you hear him, listening to him, like he don't sound bugged out. You know what I mean? Like he don't sound like a dumb nigga. Or he don't sound like an incel. Like, you know what I mean? He sounds like what the fuck he knows what he's talking about. But the situation is still crazy. So it's like I'm hearing this nigga out. I'm like, he don't sound like no dumb nigga. Like he don't sound like no Herb. But it's like, but brother, I don't know. Yo, Fuzzy Dress, salute. Salute. Oh, look, there you go. Yeah, you see? Yo, pull up. You see, now let me not. Last two times I told you to pull up, you ain't pull up. So let me just drop this. No, the link is in here. Is the link in here for the great CEO? If not, I'm gonna drop it one time. But you ain't gotta pull up if you don't want to. Just know, bro. I ain't much damage control I could do, but I'm trying, and I'm telling the guys there, don't push no narratives out there if we don't know it's false. I mean, we don't know it's true. But yeah, man, we hearing 800, we hearing car. It's a lot of shit, bro. I was sleeping. It'd be a lot going on when a nigga sleeping, but I'll just be waking up to the madness. Yo, Showtime, salute. Yeah, how long he been in there? Well, that's the thing. This nigga, he'll be in the bushes. Future will be in the chat for hours, but he won't comment until you say some shit he don't like. That nigga been in the bushes. He was just waiting for somebody to say something out of line that wasn't true. Let me drop the link. Gonna talk to the nation, man. It's probably too early. I think I'm tired. Oh yeah, let me highlight this shit a little bit longer. I mean, shit, I don't care who knows my last name either. You know what I mean, but I also don't got, you niggas can't do shit with mine. Shit, if you don't care, we don't care. We just thought that was a bad thing because, it's a lot of weird niggas in this space. So you know what type of time niggas be on. Hey, there you go.
Yo.
What's
the word, bro? Yo, first off, bro, all of y'all, man, y'all funny, bro. First off, I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. All y'all be hating, whatever, man. First off, I made a mistake though with the name thing, but I don't care. Go ahead and say my name. Like, what y'all talking about, bro?
I mean, it ain't about saying your name. There's a lot of weird niggas in this space that they gonna try to do all types of weird shit, bro. You know what I'm I ain't trying to put it out there, but you already know what I'm trying to say. What they gonna try to do.
Sin already tried to expose me before. Shout out to Sin, but yeah, she already tried to say my name before, so I don't really care about that. $800 to Hennessy where?
Okay. So that you see, I told y'all.
I said that on my live before. I said that she got a car. Supposedly, I saw her car. I said that I got mad people on her WhatsApp probably gave her mad money. You know what I'm saying? That's all I said about she got a new car. Yeah, I probably contributed with the money, obviously. You know what I mean? But 800, 600, no. So what are y'all talking about, bro? All y'all just hating. Y'all just waiting for my downfall. It's not happening. Online Nation all day, and simple as that, man. Y'all some funny people. Now I don't gotta respond or even do what anybody's saying in the comments. You know what I mean? But I'm just doing it because it's my boy Bando, and yeah, y'all funny. Yeah.
Now, so you already know, gang. You know me. You know I'm in your side.
Keep hating, bro. Like 800 where, but no, bro.
But hold on. That word you keep using. Hold on with that word, because right here it's all our nation in here. But you remember, this is not a random panel with random viewers. It's your subs is in here, gang.
I know.
You keep but you keep using that hating word. It's
Nah, bro.
It's gang in here, bro.
I see through it, bro. I see through it. I'm not saying you. I'm saying
no. I know that, but I'm trying to speak. I'm speaking for everybody. Like obviously it's other, but you know what I mean. For the most part, it's your people in here. So I understand where your frustration is coming from, but
it's just funny though.
Just word it a little differently.
You know, I be watching, bro. Yeah, I be in the bush.
And I know you was watching, so I know you heard when I was like, hold on, y'all 800. This nigga ain't sending. I don't see this nigga sending no bitch 800. I know you heard me tell these niggas.
I'm still in the game, man. You know that, bro.
I know you heard me tell these niggas. I don't see this nigga. I know he sends something.
No, I
I
said
know he
something.
sent
Yeah,
something, but I know he ain't sending no 800.
just
I
like
ain't
how
see
you
it.
told me before. We don't got to discuss it, but remember how you told me before? I stopped that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure, for
But the other,
sure.
so that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's why I said, like, yo, and so long. If you hear this, bro, that was some whack stuff that you could have said something, bro. You could have said, yo, say
That's your
something.
man's though.
I'm
That's it. No, no,
talking.
no, 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 no. I'm sorry. You my dog. I love you and all that, but now you ain't about to go. You ain't about to call that nigga out over here. That's your man's, bro. I told you, man. We
No,
not
I
about
know
to
that.
have
I'm
this
just saying. I'm
conversation.
just saying that too, though. That's all.
Nah, bro. Nah,
I'm gonna
I
say it on
can't
my
let
live
you.
too. I'm just saying. Should have said something,
Yeah,
though, bro.
I understand that, bro. But man,
This is what it is, though.
you know that shit would have never happened if I was on the panel.
Yeah, I know. And the other thing, I'm gonna talk about it later on today, bro. I got some stuff.
Yeah, but nah.
I just wanted to hop on here. People always go with.
Hold on. You said what social do? I mean, from my perspective, Future could tell it from his eyes, but from what I heard, he could have held it down. Like he could have did, he could have did something.
And then after I realized that my joint wasn't muted, then the nigga laughed though, bro. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh,
anyway,
you found it funny. I ain't know that.
Yeah, well, it's all good.
But yeah, I can't let you call him out if I was just telling you to pack him up a couple days ago and you was like, I can't. So now, you know what I mean? But fuck all that, man. We got bigger fish to fry right now.
But yeah, man. You ready, Snow? What's the word though, bro? What's goody?
Ain't shit, bro. I woke up. I was trying to go to sleep. I looked at the chat. I'm like, oh man, I've been up ever since. We was watching some Charleston White, some TK Kirkland. We was up here chilling.
Yeah. I saw that when I was in the plane. I got the Wi-Fi, so yeah, I was watching. I think you was doing some New York videos or something like that.
Yeah. At first I was watching some New York facts.
Yeah, funny though. The chat's always undefeated. So shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I'm tired. I'm done tired too, man. I didn't get some sleep.
So that nigga's a clown. I've been told Future get rid of that goofy nigga, but man, can't tell that nigga what to do.
So
what the fuck going on? What social do?
I can have y'all jokes or whatever. It's all good. I already know what's up.
Was that nigga in the chat? To be fair, social wouldn't know you were about to do that. Oh, of course, anybody will never know, and you can't blame them for not being like fast.
I don't blame them for that. You know what I mean? I just is what it is, man. My fault, but anyways, don't matter anyways. So what?
Yeah, you can't really tell a nigga how to react. Oh, you should have did this. Oh, you should have. I mean, yeah, that won't be fair. But I would say they don't fuck that. I would say this though, nigga. If you fuck with a nigga and you got his best interest, you do something in that situation. Y'all already know. I don't gotta say it. Y'all would have known I would have did something.
Like something, bro.
Yeah, I know I would have did something. I don't know what.
I was mad tired. I answered one of his questions about the girls thing. I gotta stop being a million times you always say that too. Stop always being transparent with everything. You know what I'm saying? So
I've been told you that, nigga. And then once you do that, it's like shit starts getting. The room starts spinning, nigga. Once one nigga, then you get under pressure, and then then Popeye went and said some shit there. He dropped the fucking super chat.
He always be saying.
I understand that, yeah, but the timing, nigga. Next thing you know, nigga, you ain't put your phone on mute. Boom.
Yeah, first off, man. Remember, I work, y'all. So whatever money I did send away before is when I got.
Hold on, see you backstage.
Whatever it is, bro. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I said too, bro. Like you got your own money to send these bitches.
Good.
Yo, Cece, what's the word?
What's going on, Bando? What it do, gang?
Ain't shit, bro.
Future.
What's goody, bro? What's the word?
You already know, like a couple things. Number one, like you gotta be more like selective with who be around and shit like that, who holding wrenches. You know what I'm saying? Because you could see, like, if you remember, we had this convo, and I told you, you're gonna see, be long enough in the game, you're gonna see who around you for the right reason and who around you to just watch it downfall. You know what I mean? That's number one.
Oh yeah, I see that, bro. Everybody waiting for my downfall. Well, keep waiting, you hear me?
Look, let me tell you like this, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I personally don't know, you know what I'm saying, you like the real you, things like that. From my perspective, you seem like a nice person. So for me, to you, just keeping it like a glass of water, how you say, you got a clean house. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of niggas that I feel like I get why you would feel obligated to keeping them with wrenches and things of that nature. But at this time, you got to be clear. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of shit that's floating around. And if you keep people around you that got certain things on their jacket, it make it seem a weird way, if that makes sense. I mean, read between the lines, you feel me?
Okay.
So just let me be clear on that. Number 3, listen, one of the best things about why people rock with you is that you are an open book, right? So I would forget about worrying about how you gonna look and just tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Because if you do that, then nobody could hold that against you and use it against you. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's what I feel like. You at least owe the viewers who support you that part. You know what I mean? For you to just be completely honest with what went down, how it went down. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to get no female's name, full name, but you could be like, look, I sent her this for that. You know what I mean? Just give them a breakdown, you know? Only because you do fundraisers, you see what I'm saying? And then the money be getting funny sometimes. You feel me? So
I can't be the only one that be doing fundraisers and then be accountable for every money. But then other people don't be accountable. People just let it slide. But with me, nah, bro. I understand though. I get it. But
it's
no,
the
I work for
authentic. It's about you
whatever money
being
I send.
authentic.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why, but that's why you lit. You see. So just remember when you say with the other people, the only other person you would be talking about is Rello. But Rello's willing to be a cam girl for the dudes. You know what I'm saying? He willing to do other shit you ain't willing to do. So that's why they let that shit slide. You get what I'm saying? Like he willing to go on Twitter, you know what I'm saying, and pop it open for niggas. You heard? That's not what you're willing to do. So because of that, you gotta at least be, you know what I'm saying, with your online nation. Cause yo, you know people rock with you, my nigga. Like, and this shit could fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they feeling like, you know what I mean, you ain't honest. You dig? Like if you honest, then what they gonna say? You can be like, nigga, yeah, niggas, I sent the bread because you know what I'm saying, that pussy was fire and I'm just trying to put it on lock, my nigga. You know how I do. You know what I'm saying? Then they can't use it against you. You know? Then you say, look, I got paid, I sent this, and if they go, but nah, but then how you gonna ask for bread? You be like, my nigga, you don't have to send it. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just address it, my nigga. Like I'm telling you, like this is something that's easy. Now, if something else come out, like this is what I'm telling you right now, my nigga. Like if something else come out, my guy, I ain't gonna hold you, my nigga. I'm gonna have to keep you accountable, and I can't fuck with you no more. Like not at all. I'm talking about something different. You know what I mean? So if you ain't got that, clear house.
I ain't worried about none of that stuff. So yeah.
I then clean house, my nigga, cause like you see, you if you not seeing it now, my nigga, you never gonna see it.
I
You know
see
what
it.
I'm
I
saying?
see it. I definitely see it. Yeah. That's,
No, I mean, just clean house, my nigga. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You saying a lot of niggas' name, you calling them online nation, but you don't see them around, man. You know what I'm saying? You see them in other places, you see them talking shit. Come on, my nigga, like be smart about this. You got people around you who really rock with you. Bando rock with you the long way. You know what I'm saying? T will rock with you the long way. I still fucks with you. You know what I'm saying? Even though Primo, he holding me to the pumping my feet to the fire, just being around. You feel me? But I know I see that you're a good person. But you know, there's also some other crazy shit that niggas are saying. You feel me? So just keep it a buck. You know what I mean? Clear that shit up today, my nigga, and you'll be able to survive Moneygate. You heard?
yeah. I'm good, bro. Yeah. Got this. I'm
Bando, what you think? You agree? You disagree?
Yeah, I'm good. Appreciate that.
What you think, Bando? You agree? You disagree?
Yeah, I
Bro,
agree.
you don't have to take the
And I
donation,
also
bro.
agree, like go ahead, Future, go ahead.
Nah, bro. Everybody keeps saying, "Yo, stop taking the bro." It is what it is, man. If y'all gonna send it, of course I'm gonna take donations. Simple as that, man. Like a lot of y'all is really upset about me getting donations. Like, stop being upset. Why y'all so worried for? You know what I mean, so it is what it is, man.
Go ahead, Bando. Say what you was gonna say.
No, I ain't have to. I was just gonna agree. No, just go ahead, Future. We don't said enough. You go ahead.
And remember, over here, Future, everybody here is basically online nation, my nigga. Like, so
Right. So
just
just like
just
think
remember that
before you
when you
speak.
that remember because just understand that people have the right to at least question. You know what I'm saying? The nigga that they rock with. Cause remember, they rock with you, bro. Like we fucks with you, my nigga. Like we watch, we support, you know what I mean? When you addressing online nation, just understand that they're gonna have questions sometimes when shit pop up. And yo, my nigga, the reason why niggas fuck with you is cause you keep it a band, my nigga. Like that's the thing. That's what separates you from everybody else. You see what I'm saying? You keep it a band. Now, if niggas are saying something, just address that shit. Just address it. Just address it. Let it be known what it is and move on. You know what I mean?
The fact. It's definitely a fact. Let's take he got family support.
Showtime, shut the fuck up. That's not what I said, but I'm gonna let you rock with that.
That's that. Salute the banners with the CC, man. I'm about to get some sleep a little bit, man. But yeah, salute to y'all.
You already know.
Salute, bro. What time you going live? Oh, never mind.
He got that. He already got it scheduled.
Oh, he got a thumbnail up?
Yeah, he got a thumbnail up. It said like 9. Well, I don't know if it's 7 hours. So I'm assuming this shit gonna be like on noon time, something like that.
Right. Well, yeah, I heard it, man. So it wasn't no fucking $800. I don't know if that changes anything, but yeah, it wasn't only $800. Oh shit, we forgot to ask him about a car, man. Do the bitch got a car? Yes or no?
No, well, that's what we going. That's what he going. You know what I mean? When he go live, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And to be honest, that's probably why he was sending her bread, because he probably thinking, he probably trying to, play chess, and he's thinking, oh, she gonna drive me around, this and that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. He said, "Oh, it says 6 p.m." Oh, damn, he must have changed that shit. Yo, Brooklyn, probably, yo, yeah, niggas is crazy. Nah, I was just telling them that over here, when we on Bando, everybody here is online nation as far as like they support him. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want him thinking that just because niggas is questioning certain things that he, you know what I mean, he got ops, because that'd be fucked up, because then, he could lose a lot of people that really support him. That's all.
So it wasn't 800. He said, how about 600? 700.
We're gonna ask him that. You know we're gonna ask him. You know what I'm saying?
750.
It wasn't 800, it was 765. You heard?
Yeah, niggas is stupid.
Cause niggas be, you know what I mean? Niggas be skating sometimes, man. They be like, nah, I ain't sending no 800 at one time. Maybe.
He stretched it out.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we know. But shit, it's funny too, cause you could tell that nigga was really rocking with Hennessy, my nigga. Like, he was really rocking with it, though.
Yeah, I wish he could have read Popeye's message real quick. Yo, if you reading that, just highlight Popeye in the back end, bro.
Wait, right here? The one that you got
Future.
highlighted?
Yeah, Future before he left. Like I said, Popeye's a supporter. He ain't got no dog in the fight.
Not at all.
He's just not, he gonna tell you what he see.
Yeah, and if he plugged in, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? He got his Chica friends. Yeah, he gonna find out quick. Like, the Chica network, man, people think that it's just Chicas. No. What it mean is they share information, and if they sharing it between them, they definitely gonna share it with the niggas that they rock with. Yeah, J-Mos.
It wasn't like a hesitate. Listen, if this your first time on the merry-go-round, you should be hesitant. But if you know what I'm saying, but if you true to this shit, it shouldn't be no sweat off your brows. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you telling me if you find out CC smash, there's no sweat off the brow.
Nah, don't do that. See,
listen,
what he doing?
Listen.
Fuck, man, we fuck put you in the back.
Listen, I fuck with him. Dirk actually referred me over here too. You know what I'm saying? So you Primo?
Yeah, I'm Primo. I reviewed your channel the other day. I'm Primo. Yes, I'm Primo.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the channel. Shout out to the family, Primo family. Shout out Primo Nation. All the people on the panel, all the people in the chat.
He called it Primo Nation.
Hold on. Regular only premium lifestyle where we don't beg, where we don't.
Nigga called it Primo Nation. Oh man. Yo, that nigga called that nigga funny. Ghost Dog for like.
Not crashing out. I'm saying,
man.
Man, goes back, bless your heart, man. You have a lot of faith in these niggas.
Oh no, it's only me, nigga. It's just
Yo, Asher,
y'all niggas is diabolical.
Yo, Asher, do me a favor. Can you came up real quick before you jump on? You know what I'm saying?
We're not hearing that shit.
We're not doing that.
We're not hearing that.
We're not hearing that shit.
You good. You good. But yo, we're not hearing that. Again, but I listen, Ghost Dog. More salute power to you, man. Salute to you, man. I hope all works out for you, man. But you know, you got a lot of faith in these niggas in this space. And I'm telling you, even CC, I'm cool with CC, but you got a lot of faith in this diabolical demon.
No. You
hear the devil calling niggas demons, yo?
It ain't about the faith though. It's you know, Virtual Menace.
Yeah.
That's my dog. Like, I've been out here. I just wasn't on. You know, I just wasn't on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So it's not nothing unfamiliar. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to know different breeds and the dogs you're talking to. You know what I'm saying? Be able to survive.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. All right.
It ain't no like, even though I've been to Harvard, it ain't rocket science to this shit. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I'm doing,
You went to Harvard in Boston.
Yeah.
Boston Harvard.
Harvard Business School for analytics.
Okay.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying?
From?
Listen, there's a lot of smart brothers in this space. That's one thing I would never deny. You know what I'm saying? It's just they do dumb shit. But where you from? Go ahead.
I'm originally from New Haven, Connecticut. I grew up in the South, though. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm with Mom Deuce. I just came to defend my name and let Ghost know it's all good. I'm gonna let y'all niggas. Salute.
Yeah, but this is what it's about, man. When you got from the OGs to the young bucks coming through. These are the type of conversations that this is sparking. The whole point of this, like even with you, Primo, it makes people, it forces people to have that dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Whether it may seem goofy to one party, or whether it may seem, you know what I'm saying, like at least something to spark their mind on the other spectrum. You know what I'm saying? So the whole point of it is to get the ball moving. You know what I'm saying? As far as that conversation, from there it's up.
I got a couple questions for you. $4.99. Hold on. New York City present with the $4.99. Now we're not Premium Nation. This is Premium Lifestyle. Bounce some. Nah, I ain't gonna bounce. I got some questions. But salute to you with the $4.99. I got some questions for my guy. Listen. So you came into the travel space now, right? You're new to the travel space, you know?
Yeah, I'm new to the channel space. Yeah.
Okay. So now, what is your ideal to be in the space for you to do? You know what I mean, what is it that you want out of this?
So what I'm trying to do, as far as the visual representation, or just the message?
Both of them.
Okay, so for the visuals, it's just like I watched Virtual when he was started, and Pap said he started before him. So I watched guys like that, and I watched a lot of other guys, you know what I'm saying, hit the streets, like, you know, concrete in the neighborhoods and stuff like that, and they making stuff shake. God bless them brothers. But it's just, for me, it's like just letting other people that don't have their passport and will never take a flight internationally, is helping them, you know what I'm saying, get outside of their shell. They can see something, they can motivate themselves. Because I know if they see me, they like, man, he was on the same block we was on. And if he can do it, you know what I'm saying, why can't we do it? Why can't we at least attempt? You never know who you motivate. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
So that's your message.
No, that's just a visual representation that, as far as like just hitting.
I can agree with that.
You know, places, Peru, Italy,
I agree with a lot that he was
Africa. You know
to
what
be
I'm saying?
honest.
So
yeah, the nigga's
so
not
it's pretty much
stupid. He's
just
not slow. So it's like he's interesting.
different cities, giving people their
But I
visual
also think that he
representations, like
just
from my
using
perspective.
that as a way to get
Okay,
into
look, they're already
space.
trolling you. Ghost White.
It works.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know if that's a picture with you. I don't
He's
know.
definitely works.
Caribbean Casanova. Stop calling me for less than 6,000 pesos, nigga. They already trolling you already.
Nah, yeah, it come with the game. I'm cool on that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really like, and another message. I don't know if y'all was privy to that, but I spoke on NYC. I think it's Future.
Future.
Yeah, I spoke on his panel first, and I was just saying, like, we gotta change from from their perspective. We gotta change how they view us. A lot of the Pookies and Rays and a lot of the people, just black men, period. Because when we go over there, we already got like a stereotype on us. The only reason they fuck with us is because we loose with our pockets.
Yup. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But they don't really fuck with us like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Okay, I fuck with you for that. But let me ask you this, Ghost Dog. Now, do you got your shit together here in America?
What you mean? As far as what?
As far as career or business, and home, properties, and your kids. If you have kids, you know what I'm saying. You don't have to. Do you
no,
have?
I don't have kids. No.
Oh, kids. Okay, cool. But do you got everything else situated in life right now? Do you have bread? Do you got savings? Do you have everything situated?
Yeah, I mean, what's the relevance to that?
Because at the end of the day, that's just any women, you know what I mean? In order for you to change the dialect, you have to court a woman the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like, again,
that's where you're coming from, like the courtship.
Yeah. Then I'm just speaking in a generalization, but that's what I'm asking. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I'm in the intelligence field. If that tell you anything, I'm in business analyst. So I mean, it ain't no short on bread there. But it's just I'm right now. I'm in between contracts, if that's what you mean. But as far as just being stable as a man, I'm okay. I'm not no heavyweight. You know what I'm saying, but I'm okay.
But listen, brother. Listen. Whether you're heavyweight, whether you're down, whether you're starting off, I don't knock no brothers for trying to get their shit right in life. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing we don't do on this. You know what I'm saying? We do, laugh at the goofy behaviors of niggas begging for money and don't got their life together. That's one thing I ain't gonna do. You know what I mean?
So I got this. This is a little bit insane to me, right?
Yeah.
I'm listening to his message, but what part of marrying a pro is changing the perception of black men in the Dominican Republic?
Yes.
It's not more so about marrying the pro.
Great question, Myskins. Great question. Cause he on some old trying to change perspective, and niggas that be moving like that bother me. Cause it's like, nigga, just mind your business. Like, worry about yourself. Focus how they look at you when you on vacation. Like all that trying to change the world shit. Them niggas piss
But it's
me off.
crazy as far as how he trying to change the world too.
Yeah. So that's word.
You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part.
Right.
It's more so about the mentality in it all. Because when I say mentality of it all, I'm speaking to the mindset of when you walk up to a pro and you know what I'm saying, you already have in your mind labeled what they are, who they about, pretty much everything about them. You already, it's like nothing else can convince you because that's where you at with it. So what I'm saying is to at least, if you walking up to different people, if you know the game, okay, boom, you talk to her for 2 seconds, you already know she ain't changing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying like fishing for love, but it's just have the conversation of not leading with the ignorance of that. Oh, this girl is just this, and that's all to her. Now, by all means,
Blizzard, what it
if
do?
you just literally a dog on the hunt with no destination, you know what I'm saying? This conversation ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's literally, that's what you're just going to be doing, whether it's Cartagena, whether it's, you know what I'm saying, in China, wherever you at, a dog going to be a dog. You just doing it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about the mind concept of the conversation, because a lot of the times guys be thinking the girls are stupid and they far from that.
Oh no. It's not about them being stupid, not at all. Like, let me tell you, a lot of these chicks that been pros or ex-pros, a lot of them either been to already live in New York, got surgery. They, you know what I mean? They
businesses, shit like that. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They got their shit together. You know what I'm saying? But again, they finesse their way to the top. They stack their money. You know what I mean? They reinvested in themselves. You know, now, like again, now how you changing the perspective by marrying a pro? Again, you got your shit together, right? Now, are you taking care of her as well? Let me ask you that.
Yeah, for sure.
You taking care of her?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is she still pretty much.
No. See that again, that goes back to the original due diligence of you speaking to who you speaking to. You know what I'm saying? Like some guys, the Western Union poppies, God bless God bless whatever they got going on. Like it's people out here, like you said, stacking up, and a lot of.
I'm gonna let him finish, but Western Union poppies, God bless, whatever. I ain't like how he tried to laugh that off, like he in a better situation. But all right, we gonna let it play out.
It's worse because
guys,
it's
believe
almost
it or
like
not,
you're talking down on them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You caught that, right? I'm like, hold up.
yeah, like,
But
yeah.
all right, I hear you, my nigga.
like they would pay way more than what it even costs. You know what I'm saying? To even start off with. We're going back to the original
Trey,
point.
salute.
Like take for instance, if you go all the way to the full basics, you got some guys over that's not used to women, period. So when they go over there,
Trey, they pull this card on the
out
live right here.
when it ain't even that. You know what I'm saying? Like you see one girl, she a strong 6, but to him, she a strong 9. You know what I'm saying? And he putting 300 to 400 when it ain't even 100. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on who you
That's what
talking
I
to
was
at the same
saying.
time.
Okay, Ghost. All right, because you rambling a lot. Like, so I'm asking, I keep it short. All right, so you telling me what do you have? What do you think the rating on yours is from a 1 to a 10? What do you think the rating is?
Oh, she a solid 9.
Oh, she a solid 9. All right, cool. So you
Solid
see a
9.
solid 9. All right, cool. She a solid 9 to you. Now, don't you send me? Now, don't
she on my page. Go check it out.
Now, do you not send the money to Western Union?
No, I don't use the Western Union.
You send the money, so you're a Western Union poppy in a sense.
Well, not in the sense because I'm on a different level. Them Western Unions, they ain't got no ties to them. They just it's like they just they might as well
your tie is being married to them, then pretty much.
Yeah, they just giving to charity at that point.
But your tie is being married to them, then pretty much you telling me, right?
That's correct.
And you think she's not working still, or she's not willing to cheat?
Well, it's not a thing. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be solid in who you are and what you.
Hey, listen, it goes back.
I'm answering. I'm not defensive.
I'm you a yes or no question. If you think, you know what I'm saying, because again, you see, I'm Primo, I'm Dominican. I'm gonna give you the real right. These niggas is gonna gas your head up. I'm telling you straight up. Do you think that she gonna be loyal to you? You being living out here, you sending her money, you know what I'm saying, and all of that. You know what I mean? Being months at a time. You think she's really?
For fact, 100%.
100%?
100%.
I can make a bet with you that
This is how we know you
How much you want? How much you want to bet?
You don't want to bet with me, man.
How much you want to bet, Primo?
I ain't even gonna do that to you. You know what?
You don't got to do it to me, brother. Come on, Come on,
brother. I've been here. I've been here before when I did it to somebody else. I don't want to do it to you, man.
I'm trying to get the pathology of all this, right?
The pathology is simple. You trying to catch his wave in this YouTube space.
So you my age. So I'm from the era of, and you should know this. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Now, because what you're doing completely contradicts my whole life existence.
Yeah,
completely, right? So it's like that. That's your message to these people.
No, not turning, because it's not conveying anybody to do anything. As far as like, this is not like a, what Amber Rose did, like a whole walk or something, like come outside, get naked, and walk with me. That's not that. This is not that. It's just the whole point of what I'm going off of is just the mindset of the stereotype going into the location thereof, and thinking just because.
What?
So right there. What's the stereotype?
The stereotype is just that everybody, the women that's being presented, all these women, they want all these women that's being presented in that spot. This is what they want to do forever. This is their life. This is what they want to do forever. Nobody's different. Everybody's the same. And when you have that mindset going into the OGs, putting it into the young bucks, the young bucks putting it to the guys that ain't even been nowhere off the block, and it's a turning like wheel for them.
You know, it's crazy
I can
because
agree
a
with you
lot of
that they're
times
not trying
niggas
to
want to
do
know what the Captain
They
Saber hoes be thinking.
finessing a nigga like you to retire them. I'm gonna be honest.
They could never finesse a nigga like me, Primo. That's where you got the game fucked up, my boy.
How do I get fucked up when I be out there? I live out there.
I understand. You say you Dominicano. I understand, my
brother.
brother.
So you not ves taquito. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm only saving you because my girl shook her head and said, "Don't do it to him." You know what I'm saying? My girl literally, it's just happened to somebody before. The moment it's over, my nigga.
Salute,
you know
salute to the panel.
Salute too much.
Salute. Let me ask, I want to ask that. What's that guy named Ghost Bags?
Beto, I'm gonna catch you in a
No harm
minute.
intended, bro.
Salute, Bando.
I don't want to be alcoholic on this shit right now, man. Shit sound crazy.
Take your time.
I don't want you to think I'm coming at you or nothing like that. Now, I mean, where you from? Where you from?
Originally from New Haven.
You from New Haven, man. I could see by your swag.
I ain't never meet nobody from over there. Who from New Haven?
On his own page, whatever that shit call YouTube. I'm new to the space and shit. And I'm looking at you like, yeah, you a normal guy, man.
Oh, was that my OG? Hold on.
Man. You older than me, but
was that OG Jeff in the comments?
Going on. You little overshaped, so
I ain't see that nigga in a minute.
Bitch, now you can find. Why you can't find a chicken in your own town?
Nah, man, that's simple. That's far from the problem. That ain't even the conversation tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Ghost Dog, I want to. Where'd you find out? It's a sewer.
Tiki Wiki, yeah.
It's a sewer.
You why are you trying to house up a mango, bro?
Hold on. Too much. I got a question. Why didn't you go outside of there and go meet a regular chick? You know what I mean, a Tinder or something like that.
But okay, so you say you're from Dominican Republic, right?
Yeah.
So define regular in Dominican Republic, because if you're talking about waitresses, you talking about. I saw a regular girl get on the panel the other night on NYC Future panel, and a regular girl said she would never date a guy that went to the zoo, but she bisexual. So define regular girl.
Again, like that's a regular girl, one that doesn't fucking prostitute herself.
She ain't no pro. She ain't doing none of that.
But a lot of the girls don't got the title, but they rocking and shaking. You know what I'm saying?
Just because she like guys and girls, that doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that she's not regular. You know
but you don't think
that was a stupid analogy.
That's not hypocritical because that's a sexual. You know what I'm saying?
That's wild. Hold on. With that mindset, you about to teach me? That's what you're saying, Primo? Come on, bro. You're supposed to be a heavyweight.
Because we're talking about a regular girl and a girl who's prostituting. You're talking about what a girl likes.
That's why I asked you to define regular, my nigga, because at the end of the day, these regular ones got more than the pros. Like, what are you talking about?
It depends.
Come on, man.
It depends.
Oh, now it depends.
Yeah, but you with a girl that calls sex work.
Listen, so a girl can be a lawyer. You don't think she popping it?
You're giving two different analogies, bro. What I'm trying to say is you got the girl.
It's not different. It's not different because y'all stuck on.
Listen, bro. You got the girl from Tiki Wiki. You think you saving her? You can't save no hoe.
Okay. You got the girl from Tiki Wiki, right? That again. The other day when I was reviewing your channel, right? Because I was reviewing your channel, Ghost Dog, and I ain't gonna front. The one in the Rolex is fake to me, so I don't know about the other one. But I was reviewing your channel, you know what I mean? And I'm laughing, because we roast on this side, you know what I mean? Don't know how I'm done,
Now I know who he is. People, he's the guy that making fun with the fake jewelry. That's Roy.
Yeah, with the fake Rolex and shit. The shit was
listen, never that, bro. Never that.
That Rolex is fake. I got a Rolex. That Rolex is fake. That Rolex is fake.
First of all,
hold on.
Never that. First of all, never that. You know what I'm saying? If you personally never seen 300,000 in your face, you can never talk to me about no money.
300,000, yo, bro. You wear fake jewelry.
How you know? You tested out?
That watch is fake, bro.
How?
What's the millimeter? What's the millimeter on that Rolex? What's the millimeter?
How?
What's the millimeter on that Rolex?
It's 40.
What's the millimeter?
It's 40. I just answered it. 40.
It's 40, right?
Let's get back to the original conversation.
Where your account's at? Where your account's at? Too much.
Where my account's at?
Yeah, where your account's
I'm
at,
the wrong
Playboy?
person,
Talk
bro.
to me nice now.
I'm the wrong one, man. I'm the wrong one. You have
No,
fake
you're
news,
not.
brother.
You the right one, my boy.
I'm the wrong
Talk to
one.
me.
I'm the wrong
Yeah,
one, man.
come
I'm saying
on.
that right now, man.
You the right
You
one,
was
I'm saying
not.
right now I'm the wrong
You was
one,
not.
man.
You
I'm
ain't
the
even
wrong
sitting at
one,
the
brother.
table. You never sit at the table with millionaires. You don't even know who you
I'm
talking
sitting
to
at the
right
table
now.
with millionaires. All right, cool, bro. You got that. You got that.
Don't start getting too much. I got mute y'all because this is the channel receipts. Y'all niggas ain't gonna be talking if y'all ain't gonna show receipts. Like, you see, y'all ain't gonna be talking if y'all ain't showing receipts. That's one thing we ain't doing. Y'all talk about all this money and all of that. If y'all ain't coming up and showing receipts, please do not talk. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because again, I'm telling y'all receipts. That watch is fake. You know what I mean? I got diamonds. You know what I mean? I got watches. Like, come on, G.
Diamonds don't make it real, brother. Come on, G. Stop popping that fake shit, bro. Like, I don't know. You got these little rookies over here believing you, but that ain't what it is.
I want to show nothing but receipts.
Come on, man. You gotta.
All you gotta do is cam up and show. That all you gotta do is cam up
and show what? People that can't afford the fuck what the fuck I'm wearing.
Again,
you see it live.
No, because I show it. I'm cammed up. I show it. I got bracelets again. You can see it says the carats on it. I'm not.
Yeah, but you don't got a rollie on though. How you speak on something you don't know nothing about?
Safe, but show your Rolex.
It's on the YouTube. It's literally there. Y'all go check out my channel and y'all can see the Rolex right there. You know what I'm saying?
Fake, man.
That's what you talking about.
You gotta change.
Too much of fucking goofy. You don't know what the fuck
fake,
you're
man.
talking about.
That's
Sitting up there talking. He never had more than $100 in his
Calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody relax real quick.
Crazy.
Everybody relax real quick. Let's get back to the original
Let's
topic.
get back there.
All right, let's get back to it.
Please. All right, so we left off at you met her at Tiki Week. Now, how did you meet her? Now,
it's just a simple hello. Just a simple hello. What's going on?
All right, okay. Was it transactional or was she working there?
No, not at the moment. No,
she wasn't working at Tiki Wiki.
No, she wasn't a bartender or nothing like that. No,
so you met her as a pro, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Ooh, boy.
I'm trying to tell them.
Hold on, we got
a
89 in the building.
Cam up, even too much. I said it. Both of them got to cam up.
We got salute to the 89 in the building. Let me show y'all something real quick. Everybody ain't see the intro. Let me show y'all the intro real quick. This is one of them. And we're gonna touch it up, but let me show you.
You are now traveling with Bando, baby.
In the trap on a BX block, I never been no brokey, I get to the guap. I need my own show, so when it gets cold, I fly to the zoo just to lay in the sun. Get me some smoke, get me some lunch, then I'ma hit the strip and go get me some buns. Tiki Wiki be the meetup spot. Hit up Nitty, tell him hit the spot. Hit up Future, tell him hit the spot. From Pedro Clisante, online nation to the top. Number one soldier, the Bronx on my shoulders. Hit you with a Frank standing nation enforcer. Keep it cracking from the city to Honduras.
Now that's D Nice.
In the trap on a BX block, I never been no brokey, I get to the guap. I need my own show, so when it gets cold, I fly to the suit just to lay in the sun.
You are now traveling with Bando, baby.
Number one soldier, the Bronx on my shoulders. Hit you with the Frank, stand the nation enforcer. Keep it cracking from the city to Honduras. In the trap on a BX block, I never been no brokey, I get to the guap. I need my own show, so when it gets cold, I fly to the zoo just to lay in the sun. trap on a BX block. I never been no brokey, I get to the guap. I need my own show, so when it gets cold, I fly to the zoo just to lay in the sun. Lay in the sun.
You are now traveling with Bando, baby.
Y'all rocking with it? Yo, salute, yo, Trey. All right. I'm glad y'all rocking with it. Shout out to my nigga D Nice. He cooked that up for me. Salute to my nigga D Nice. Yo, appreciate it, gang. D Nice put that together for me. Shout out to bro.
That's it. I be cammed up all the time. They know it, Vic. He's new to the.
I'm about to cam up, man.
Big Mike, salute.
They new to the channel. So
I'm not sure. You gotta ask D Nice.
They ain't see when I pull up keys. They ain't see when I pull. They ain't see when I was in motherfucking limousines, man, with iced out. You know what I'm saying? They ain't seen none of that, Vic. You know what I mean? They knew. You know what I mean? So you know they gotta know. They gotta came up if they gonna talk that shit. We get receipts here, man. You know what I'm saying? We look. Everybody look right there. We see. They seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't talk about it. We be about it on this level. But you know, you met at Tiki Wiki, right? Gag, you on my
So when you met her at Tiki Wiki, you commissioned her for her services.
It was just more so like an exchange at that point. But then I was on the move, so I didn't really tapped in. It was like a week and some change there because I was like a month and a couple weeks there. You know what I'm saying? So I was just vacationing. You know what I'm saying? And when I seen her the other time, stopped in the street, whatever, talked to her. She was like, "What you doing out here?" I said, "I'm just chilling, vibing. Just graduated tech. I'm vibing right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my mission right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy over here. I'm seeing the beach over here. It's a lot of women. I'm vibing." She like, "Okay, you know what I'm saying?" I said, "I ain't looking for love. Definitely, I'm not looking for love when I come down here." And she like, "Okay." And it was just cordial conversations, which led to what we got popping later. But that's what it was. It was just like a conversation led to it, and then we just got it popping there. That's when the story started.
Okay, so your first physical interaction with her, did funds exchange hands?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Okay. So how long have you known her for?
About going
Appreciate it, Josh.
About a year and a half.
About a year and a half. And how long did you propose to her in?
December.
December. So you proposed and got married about in December?
Proposed engagement. Yeah.
Okay. And y'all got married already?
No, that's coming up.
Oh, that's coming up. All right, cool. And then so you pretty much told her, you know what I mean? So you knew what her lifestyle was about then.
For sure. That's why I'm on the panel. That's what I'm talking about it.
So you had a conversation with her. You told her, yo, you know what I mean? Yo, I want you to quit the game and all of that. You know what I mean? And get out of here and all of that. And you gave her that convo?
Yeah, but but see that's what I mean when I come down to the girl you talking to, because her mentality was already off that. And she, you know what I'm saying, very business minded. So, we had
her mentality was already off that because she told you it was off that, or because she wasn't talking about it as much. Like, how the fuck you know? But anyways, shout out to Ghost.
We had that conversation. She was already good at cooking, so I just told her. I said, "All right, just use that and get up on the game like that. You already pretty. They gonna, you know what I'm saying? They gonna make something shake. So working like that."
Okay. All right. Now the other question is, have you met her family?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She has kids?
For the sub, that's crazy.
Okay. How
old? 14 and 19.
Okay. Now, do you know Spanish?
A little bit. Not fluent.
Not fluent. So how do you communicate with her majority of times? When you're out there, not talking through the scanners, you know? when you're out there?
When I'm out there, I mean, her English.
Yo, Nick, salute, bro. Top of the morning.
Also, she know English.
Yeah, she fluent in English. She went to the university, so that's why I say like you got everybody different.
Okay, look at what somebody in the chat just say. I was out there 2 months ago and she gave me her number.
Okay, what that mean? She cooked.
Hey, yo, Junior, what she give you the number for, Junior? Like this is the receipt channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine, Primo.
I don't want you to hate me, brother, because even though a lot of niggas hate me, and I don't give a fuck if niggas hate me. I just got to bring out the truth, man. Like
that's what's up. That's what's up. I love the personality. That's just home for me. This shit ain't nothing.
You know what I'm saying? So I want to know, Junior, what she gave you the number for? Was it the cook? What Junior, did you bag the number to cook 2 months ago? Because they got proposed in December. I want to be honest with you.
And since you say this the receipt channel, you better drop them receipts. You can't just say that's just like a nigga off the street telling so yo nigga, I got the number and what nigga? What'd you do with it?
Not the cook. You know what I mean? Not the cook. Oh man, he said not the cook.
Drop the receipt. We on Primo Nation.
This story is crazy.
We on Primo Nation.
What you say? Y'all need receipts.
We on Primo Nation.
You say you don't got no children. You planning on having children?
Yeah, I'm up for my ideas on that, man. I leave that to God. I don't really be like, yeah, I want 3 or want 2. I'm not that type of guy. I leave that shit to God. I don't really got no I don't care for it.
Okay, got out of this. Do you want children or not?
I don't give a fuck. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
Hey yo, I ain't even gonna hold you. See, like he trying to find the digits and shit. He gave me receipts. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh man, if you see the receipts, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, look, babe, did he not send me receipts? Did that Junior send not me receipts right now? The Junior did not send me. I can't show these receipts on it. But babe, can you not confirm right now? Did he not send receipts? This is my girl confirming.
He did, and they ain't cooking.
Oh shit! He did it. Ain't cooking. He did it. Ain't cooking. Oh my god, man! Listen, hey yo, son, Junior, you diabolical, son. You are crazy. Hey yo, Ghost. Ghost, man. Ghost.
That means nothing, Primo. You just talking right now. And you're respectfully, what that mean? You're gonna have to show the date, show everything. Pop it up.
I'm just waiting for him to send me the last thing. But listen, I can't show you this. I can't show this on my channel.
So what's the date? Right. I know you monetize, so what?
I'm saying? I'm gonna get a strike. I can't show.
Yo, Primo, tell boy to cam up, man. I want to see boy.
What happened?
I'm gonna cam up. Tell boy to cam up.
Yo, Ghost. He said cam up.
That's kind of weird, bro. Like you,
yo,
nigga, go look on my channel.
Bro. You see me? Mary Jeans, 1100. Louis Vuitton sweater, couple thousand. I got the points on the pinky ring, big nigga. I got studs in my ear. What you cam up, nigga? Let me see how you look, nigga. I'm telling y'all, bum ass niggas coming on this shit, nigga.
See, that's the problem with you. That's the problem with you niggas. Y'all think just because you have a ring on, you got some money.
Pants cost more than everywhere. Cam up. My pick ring is $15,000.
These be the brokest one. You ain't got no land, no property, nothing.
Show
you just
me,
on here talking about
what you got, nigga. Yo, like that. What if he goes? You don't got no fucking bag. Yo, cam up, nigga. Y'all bum ass things on this shit.
That's the definition of a fucking bum.
Yo, bro, you a bum.
He's sitting there.
Cam up, nigga. Cam up.
Yo, you gotta watch the blood pressure.
Show me what you got.
You gotta watch the blood pressure.
Show me what you got, you bum.
That nigga's whack, dog. He on here talking like he got money.
I got studs in my ear.
You know
my pinky ring cost $15,000.
You know
my sweater's a couple thousand. I got Mary Jeans on right now. 1100 tax. What the fuck you got?
We help you listen to that. We help you listen to that music you listening to right now.
You see how many people that fast fucking on the cam up, nigga? You a bum ass nigga.
This nigga's a dirty bum from New York, trying to pop his shit.
Cam up, nigga. Cam up, nigga. Cam up. What you got, nigga? Cam up. What you on right now? What the fuck you on right now, nigga? Cam up.
Too much. You don't want to come up, but I got something for y'all. You don't want to come up, but I got something for y'all. That's my nigga Ghost Dog right now. And Yesenia Morillo. This is part of the receipts that I was sent. This is what I'm trying to niggas sending for receipts, my nigga. Niggas really sending receipts.
Let's go. Let's get it.
I'm gonna show bro. I'm trying to tell you. Niggas will cook you here, man. Like, this ain't the place. He sent me the receipts on my DM, man.
That's
I'm
good,
trying to
my
tell
brother. That's good. Keep it coming. Keep it
tell
coming.
you. This ain't
Keep it coming, Primo. Listen, bro.
I can't show the other.
Okay,
Hit the like, y'all.
you
Hit
know
the
the
like.
name.
Oh man,
Put it in the back.
You ain't got no badge, nigga. You ain't got no fucking badge.
And this nigga over here
Yo,
talking fucking dirty, bro.
Let me see right now. Let me see what you work with, nigga. Post up, nigga. Cam up, nigga.
How old are you, man? How old are you?
Don't worry
I
about
know
who I
I'm
am,
talking.
nigga.
I know I'm
Don't worry
talking
about
to a
that, nigga.
motherfucking bum. You see that?
Don't worry about
When
who
a
I
nigga
am,
trying to
nigga.
talk to
I got
you,
more money than you.
a nigga
I
trying
got
to
more
talk to you,
drip than you.
he want to see
I
my
got more
face
food
for,
than
huh?
you. And I don't have to go to DR to fuck.
Franklin the Turtle is mad funny. I grew up watching that shit. I grew up watching that.
What you want to see my face for, huh? What you want to see my face for?
You don't get no motion in town, nigga. You gotta go out of town, nigga.
You talking about
You get no motion. You got slow motion, nigga.
You got a tight ass collar shirt on, talking about
My pants cost more than what you usually buy clothes for, nigga.
Hold on. We got a super chat.
I got super chat. I got 100 for the redacted WhatsApp review with Ghost on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, y'all niggas diabolical. Y'all want me to review her with Ghost on the panel? Yo, shout out the door with the $5. Y'all crazy. You know what's gonna happen. I'm trying to tell this brother, man. I ain't trying to break shot of his dream. Look, I'm trying to tell you, look, they sending me the receipt that I got. I can't show that because it's really diabolical. But I'm trying to tell you, they showing me receipts that they just be catching all. Like, look, this is you, Ghost Dog, right here. You know what I'm saying? They showing me receipts nonstop, but the other receipt that they sent me, I can't show that here. I get my channel strike, man. I'm good, man. I ain't got time for that, man. Ghost. You know what I'm saying? But look,
you
check,
can show that to me personally. It ain't no problem, bro.
Primo Gold Bag is broke, man.
Never regular only premium. This you, Ghost Dog, with her. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
This nigga's diabolical. You work.
That's why
That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Keep it coming. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga married a mango.
Come on, man. Listen, I'm loving this. And listen, you gotta get this chihuahua off the set, man. You gotta get this chihuahua off the set. This nigga's amazing, dog.
This nigga married a mango. Primo. We can't make this shit up, nigga.
And you can tell he don't got no motion in New York.
Take it all, bro.
You can tell he don't got no motion in New York.
You married a mango.
Do you got your passport, man? It be most of these niggas that don't even be traveling be talking.
Hold on. Do I got a passport? What's up with you, boy? Do I got a passport? I'm not one of these bum ass niggas.
What's up with you, boy? He sound like fucking Elmo. This nigga sound like Elmo.
My passport right here, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Yo, stop playing with me, boy. Stop playing with me, boy. I'm not one of them, boy.
This nigga's weird.
Next question.
This nigga's weird, man.
Stop playing with me, boy. I got my passport, nigga.
Hold on. NYC the president. NYC the president with the 199 Ghost. It's okay to get for real. This nasty work. Salute to you, 199, man.
Boy, you must got some. You got.
Let's see what Ghost got to say.
All right, so listen.
You married a mango.
If we can calm the goofy niggas down in the back, you know what I'm saying? Let the real niggas talk. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yo, too much. Hold on, let him speak. Go ahead, go.
So, you know what I'm saying? After the goofy niggas, you know, finish they talking, we, you know, the real niggas gonna speak up. All that shit ain't about nothing, bro. Like I said, I'm still 10 toes on what I'm talking about. And a lot of these niggas that's talking ain't never went no fucking way. They got holes in America. What are you talking about?
Yo, goes back. They go to the same place you go to, my nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. They go to
It's all good, baby boy. But at the same time, they not me though.
Yeah.
What's good, bro? What's good, man?
Yo, Trey, what's the word, my nigga?
Ain't shit, man. I tried to warn, bro, before it came to this point, bro. I tried to warn him last year, bro.
You met this nigga last year?
Yeah, I met him last year in was it July? June, July, or whatever. And that was his first trip down here, and he kind of like got hooked on old girls. So I tried to tell him, bro. I'm like, bro, like that, you know, that's one of them, bro. Like you don't really want to do that with that. And he was like, nigga was like, bro, you an asshole. and he went back and told the girl everything that I told him.
Oh no, he didn't.
So now she fucking hate me, nigga. Every time she see me, she mug me hard as hell, nigga. She don't like me. She don't like
Damn, he a bitch ass nigga for that.
That nigga said, yeah, man, me and my baby, man, we don't keep no secrets. So, you know, whatever you tell me, I can tell her. So
He one of them niggas.
Yeah, he did.
You don't
like
tell a
that.
nigga like that nothing.
Can't tell him nothing, bro. I thought we was good, you know what I'm saying? I thought we was
Yeah,
good.
you just bro
I dropped
talk.
him off at the airport and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, he was like, bro, I just want to tell you, man.
You say you dropped him off at the airport?
Yeah, I dropped him off at the airport. He was like, bro,
So y'all was chopping it up. Damn, you thought you could have a talk with the nigga.
Yeah, I tried to have a talk with him. Like, look, bro, look, my nigga, I know you don't be coming out here like that. I know it's easy, you know what I'm saying, for you know, certain shit to happen. But, like, nigga, like, you don't want to do that. And I was like, because, nigga, as soon as you get on that plane, she going to be right back on the strip. So, don't do it. And he was like, nah, man, she ain't like that, man. She not one of them, man. We love each other and all that other shit. He was like, but you an asshole, man. He was like, you gotta watch how you do your delivery, man. Your delivery. I was like, my nigga, you get mad at me because I'm trying to tell you, you know what I'm saying, about the bitch, you know.
Your delivery.
So he told the girl, he told her, she said, she's like, yeah, my boy Trey down there, he gonna be watching you and shit like that.
No, he didn't. He ain't say
So
that.
I pulled her to the side. I told her when I seen her like a few weeks later, and I was like, hey, I know you probably told you I'm gonna be watching you and shit like that. I was like, I don't give a fuck what you do. What you do, that's your business. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be reporting what you do to bro and that shit like that. So yeah, that shit was wild, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. That shit is crazy. Like,
She's still out there right now?
What you say? Is she out there?
Wow.
You say is the girl out there? Nigga,
Yeah, shorty. Yeah, the mango.
Yeah, I just seen her. Yeah, she got a little scooter and shit. She'll pull up to your crib on the scooter. Yeah, but it is what it is, though, bro. Niggas, the hard one what the hard want.
Right. And like I was telling, look, see, so you actually done chilled around the nigga. From hearing the nigga, he don't sound slow. He don't sound stupid.
Nah, the nigga smart as fuck. He smart as hell, man. Nigga smart, bro. He ain't no dumb nigga, bro. That nigga can have a deep conversation with you.
Wow.
But like I said, man, niggas gonna do what they want to do, man. But
and that's fine. Don't try to cover that shit up, though. Don't try to paint it up. Something that it ain't.
Don't try to make it seem like it's just the thing to do either, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, because that's what he's doing right now, right? He's trying to advocate to make this shit. Oh, and the way he started it too, he was like, he doesn't like how brothers are looked at. Nigga, you ain't helping, nigga. This right here ain't helping.
Nah, that shit crazy. But yeah, I tried to warn him. I'm like, bro, my nigga, like, if you gonna be with her, nigga, be with her. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. I done told you what I'm gonna tell you. Boom. But my nigga, like, quit, like, trying to bring this shit to the forefront to everybody. But he's like, man, I don't care. Niggas niggas gonna talk. I'm like, yeah, niggas gonna talk, but you know what I'm saying? I don't mean you give niggas shit to talk about, but nigga, I just came up here to give my 2 cents on this shit, man. You finish playing the video? I want to hear what else finna fucking happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing that shit, but yo, that's crazy. So I'm like, it's crazy how he came up. He came to the space with his crazy ass story.
Yeah,
niggas already got a nigga on the team that already know the nigga in real life. He already this shit is crazy.
Yeah. But I'm gonna drop
and he
down
did
though,
that.
bro.
I bet you're ready, buddy.
Yeah.
You're ready, man. And he did that bitch shit and went back and told Shorty everything that Trey said. That's crazy. He ain't tell that. He ain't say that. Do he even know Trey is in the space? It's a small space, man. This space ain't that big. Shit gonna get around eventually. I know why. Well, what you mean? You know why? She had that Super Soaker 35000. Okay, yeah. I see what y'all doing over here. I see what y'all saying over here. She had that Super Soaker 3 Turbo, 5000 max speed. Okay, I see why he was. All right. Still, man, he still should have never wiped that. Did I send you the clip where you hop on Razor Race panel? Yeah, I mean, shit. We already on the subject, and if it's worth playing it, I'll play it. I don't care.
They not me, and it never will be.
I mean, that's not saying much. Niggas don't want to be you, bro. That's a bad look, bro.
They don't have to be. A lot of these niggas out here
Oh yeah, he did bad.
Got a high school mentality.
He came with this stupid ass story, and he put a face on it.
Sucking the nigga dick, ain't even got no
motherfuckers gonna remember your ass.
We cannot make this.
Primo, I think it's time for a Twitter feed. Like,
yo, he's a college graduate, but he married a mango.
Oh man, like,
that's nasty work, bro.
He said,
that's nasty work.
The Twitter feed, like, yo, the Twitter.
Hold on. Let's pull up y'all girls from the States. And I bet y'all got.
I'm not doing
that. Yeah, let's do it.
No.
Let's do it. Pull up y'all girls from the States and see if they got bodies or not.
Yo, Ghost.
Stop it.
Showed mine. I already showed mine. I got you.
You ain't show yours. She's on the bed, my nigga. Stop it. You know what I'm saying?
She's on the couch right now, sitting next to me. She bitch you.
But you ain't showing. Come on, ask about her past. She gonna tell you
Primo, why you showing?
She got 3 bodies. What is it?
Primo,
Come on,
you
man.
gotta show nothing. He didn't show us nothing.
Sorry, Ghost.
Cam up, goes back. Cam up.
He showed a fake chain. You know what I'm saying? He ain't show that fake chain. You know what I'm saying?
That fake Rolex. That Rolex.
Yeah, all that. What he talking about?
Yeah, Canal Street. That Canal Street kind of.
That's how I know you niggas don't know real jewelry. That's how I know you ain't getting no money because you don't know what you're looking at. Nigga, I helped put out Mo 3 albums. What the fuck are you talking about?
You help put. Oh, okay. So where your money at?
Yes, nigga.
Where your money at?
Nigga.
Where your money at?
What the fuck is you talking about? This
Cam
nigga
up,
pull up
nigga.
a pinky ring and think
We
he's
don't give a
standing
fuck,
on something.
nigga. Cam up, nigga. My pinky ring
This
cost
nigga
$20.
look
Fake
like
ass
fucking Franklin the Turtle.
My jeans cost. Cam up, nigga. You talking all this shit? You didn't
Talk
come up
about
yet.
jeans and stuff.
Franklin the Turtle.
Talk about properties, nigga. Talk about properties.
Nigga, fuck your property right now, nigga. Cam up, bitch.
Talk about your property, nigga.
Hey, yo, Ghost.
Y'all niggas be living in New York on $2,000 studio
Ghost, you want to talk about property? Hold on, Ghost. You want to talk about property now? We can cam up and go.
Yeah, we can talk about properties.
We can go. I could cam up and I could go around all my crib and show you.
I'm not gonna hold you.
I could show you my DR property. You know, do you got property in DR?
Yeah, no, I don't got no property in DR. No, I don't.
Okay. So how are you gonna be able to support her furthermore? If you know what I'm saying?
Did you not hear me say I'm an analyst, intelligence? Come on, talk to me nice now. Talk to me nice.
And I'm not knocking that. So you're gonna buy property for out there or for yourself for y'all?
Yeah, property out there is like what, 20K? Get some land. Get the property out there like what, 100,000, 200,000.
The land is 20,000.
Yeah, the land 20,000. You get the house, you know what I'm saying? You're talking upward 100 grand, 200 grand. You living in something nice.
Of course you are.
Come
My
on,
shit
man.
like 300. So my shit pretty good. You know what I'm saying? My shit decent. You know?
I don't want to disturb you guys, but I don't want to stray too far away from the actual thing that we should be talking about.
Yeah, Moscow. He married a mango, man. That's crazy.
Talk your shit, man. Go ahead.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me-
I'm
I wanna
listening to
hear-
Pookie and Ray Ray. You know, niggas like that don't even get no
I know
pussy.
it's not lame. I know it's not lame. You know what I'm saying? But like, go ahead,
Yeah,
Moscow.
you know that
Let's not
shit
stay
is
away.
even
'Cause
better
again,
when
it's
you
not
catch
about
I
it.
want to get right back to this. I didn't go to no Harvard, but we
I'd
can
have been in the
definitely
chat
go
rolling
IQ
with the
point
gang.
to IQ point. But wait. Wait. Oh, at what point wasn't this transactional? Like what? Like did it transition into yo? I might marry this chick.
You said at one point was it not transactional?
Yeah. Yo, salute to J Moss.
When my contract was up for about 5 months, 6 months, it wasn't transactional. Next question. Talk to me.
Okay. So what happened? Your contract was up. So wow,
So I had to figure out the next move, the next analyst position. I had to figure it out.
So what happened? She was just on standby for those months.
You know what I'm saying? She had to do what she was cooking. She was cooking. She had to make it work.
So when you say make it work, like she was working in between time?
Nah, like what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? She ain't no ugly girl, so niggas gonna pay. Niggas are not used to seeing nothing like that.
Paying
You know
for what?
I'm saying? They're not used to seeing that. And a lot of niggas that be talking be overpaying anyway. Because they clowns and they don't get no purpose.
Yo, Primo, she giving double pressure. You buy food, you get the mango free.
Listen.
This nigga
Salute to Premium Lifestyle. Salute to Primo and Moskins. Salute to y'all niggas for the $10 cash app for the live review. Salute. This interview was lit. I'm mad I wasn't there in person. I missed this shit.
this Franklin looking ass nigga
Appreciate y'all.
black as hell.
You know what I feel? You know what?
You don't got no bro. You overweight, bro. You don't go to the gym, bro. You overweight and fat, bro.
Too much. Hey, yo, you know why I feel bad though? You know what I'm saying? Because I know chicks that be cooking and be still, you know what I mean, willing to, like out there in the country, like you know that dude that has sold box before. Like I ain't gonna hold you, like you know what I'm saying, like that's why I actually, you know, I kind of feel bad because, like, you know, at the end of the day, you know what I mean. But again, if he's happy, he's happy. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna knock Ghost for being happy at the end of the day.
Sure,
That ain't
sure.
P, man.
100.
Yo, Primo, that ain't P,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
That ain't
And I
P,
would
Primo.
never let a lame nigga try to convince me, you know what I'm saying, on what the fuck I got going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas, let me tell you the honest truth. The honest truth is, a lot of these niggas, especially on these panels, that be laughing and shit, asking about their past.
They be doing the same shit.
Come out
I ain't
the
gonna
door.
hold you. Goes back.
I ain't the only nigga that did this shit.
J-Mo, at least you're being.
A lot of these niggas
Yo, goes back. I know I
got
came at you, goes
a
back.
lot of
Yo,
these
goes,
niggas
hold on, goes
talk
back. I know I came at you, but you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I don't know why you married a mango, bro. That's not P, bro.
Hold on. Let me read
That's
this.
not P.
J Moss with the $5. I had limited characters, but that should chill with that. Do what you want. Don't flex online. Be disrespectful. Not standing on real 10. Salute to you with the $5. But yo, listen, man. I'm not even gonna listen. I'm not gonna knock you, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm not gonna knock you because you know why? A lot of these brothers that are laughing, majority of them, either got a mango pregnant or cuffed up a mango themselves, low key. They just don't want to say that. Like goes back. So I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I have another question because this shit is crazy to me.
Talk to me. But it ain't that crazy though. Y'all acting like this shit is just a new wheel that's been invented. These white boys been doing this shit before we got this shit popping. Y'all don't know that.
But you're not white. Goes back. You're a black man.
You wanna smooth it over. I got that. But so can we agree that most of these females that get into this sex work is for survival? Can we agree to
we
that?
can agree. For sure.
This is where I came into the
All right,
live.
good.
I
I'm
remember
glad
him
we
saying
agree
that
on
yesterday.
So you said that you're a contractor, right?
No, I'm not a contractor. I had a contract. I'm not a contractor.
Okay.
All right. So you work based off contracts.
Well, it depends on what. Sometimes a company, if you're in corporate, then they just give you full time. And then, sometimes if you get a contract, it's to a third party. So it's just contract for that time period, whether 6 months, 2 years, whatever they give you.
Okay.
Goes back.
Okay. Okay. Either way, there are times where you can be in between contracts, right?
Yeah, for sure. Especially in tech.
Do you think that if you're in between contracts, she might not go out and try to figure it out?
No. And the reason why I say it's not a delusional thing. That's why I say, like, you have to do your due diligence on who you're dealing with, who you're rocking with. Obviously, y'all can tell from me talking to y'all. Y'all see, y'all, you know what I'm saying? You talking to me, you feeling out my personality. Ain't nothing shaking nothing. You clearly know who you're talking to. You know what I'm saying? A-type personality. Ain't backing down from nothing.
Yeah, you're getting played, bro.
Yeah, man. You just gotta leave that.
Like,
Get
bro,
that divorce ASAP. Cause if she comes to America, she gonna leave your ass.
They're not married yet. They're not married yet. They're not married yet. The issue is, bro. The
And she
brother
don't
probably
even want to come to America. That's what I'm talking. See, that's what I'm talking about. The stupid stereotypes. That's exactly my point.
she's telling you.
Bro, listen, bro. It's not about stereotype, bro. You marrying a mango, bro. That's not right, bro.
Bro, okay. Let me ask you something. You think the girl? So you've been to college?
Yes, I've been to college.
Okay, so in your college, do you think if you dated Amy, whoever, you think she ain't got bodies under her belt?
You do.
All right.
Okay.
Amy's not
Amy's
a
saying
sex
these
worker.
niggas is delusional, bro.
Amy's not a sex worker though. Like, it's a difference. That was a bad analogy.
This is what I'm not knocking. I'm not knocking ghosts. You know what I'm saying? For marrying a man.
Salute.
I'm just saying
Salute to my nigga Sandstro.
They just don't have the holes these niggas be wiping
being a
up.
prostitute and bringing
Hold on, let me rock. Let me rock. Let me rock. So what I'm saying is, a lot of y'all are misguided because the only reason y'all saying any of this right now because it's a title included.
That's
These
a
other
bad
hoes
example.
don't. What are you talking about? These
Yeah.
girls.
Listen, can I say something? Can I say something? May I say something, please? Ghost, you need to understand. Yes, I do understand fundamentally that yes, there's ladies, they be out there doing their work, but they're sleeping for pleasure, right? Which means there's a limited time in which they can do it because they still got to go to work. This is her job, which means she's doing it at least 4 times a day if she's good at it. So you calculate that; those numbers are ridiculous.
But see, you gotta look. Okay, look at this right here, right? They was talking about money early. Let me get into the money game. So if you go to a strip club, let's say King of Diamonds. Let's go to King of Diamonds, right? If you go to any, I'll use what's going on with you, and shit. If you go to New York, what's y'all popular club out there?
We got Starlets.
We got
Starlets and shit like that. So if you got a top ranked girl out there, she ain't going for the prices that you can pull the one in the back room for. You got the, you know what I'm saying? If you really him, because if you him, you getting that shit for. But that's a whole nother subject.
But you're factoring, you're literally putting in women in a certain sector. We talk about her and regular.
Hold on.
All right, hold on. Let me speak on that. Right?
Nobody can speak.
Let me speak on that, Ghost Dog. Let me rebuttal that one, right? All right. Like, I'm gonna give you a prime example. Like, I've dated bartenders, right? I've dated bartenders from those spots, right?
Starlets?
What happened? Yeah.
Starlet?
Yeah. I dated the bartenders, right? Now, again, I know what comes with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be a naive brother, you know what I'm saying? And now front like, I don't know, the next nigga that got more money than me ain't gonna pull it low key. You know what I'm saying? And do what you do. Like, I'm not gonna disgruntle that. That's just what it is. And if you know what I'm saying, if another nigga took it, then he took it. That's just what it is. I'm not mad at that because I know what it is. I know the game that I got involved myself into. You know what I'm saying? This is when I ask you, like, do you know what you're being yourself into?
And let me let you know something, bro. I'm gonna give you a little secret. My nigga's from New York too, and he owned a spot out there in East Manhattan. You know what I'm saying? Orchard Street. That's what I'm saying. They came up with 50 Supreme all them. So
Yo, DJ 9, salute.
Father thing of a green nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be very humble right now. You know what I'm saying?
What that means?
I'm not just talking to y'all for shits and giggles. This is literally, I'm just trying to change the concept because I done been there, done that. I done had them conversations and came back with it. That's why you see me, I ain't move right now. I'm not move off of what nobody's saying because the confidence came through my experience. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody gonna shake nothing over here because I've seen it for myself. Now, if I was a nigga that wasn't experienced, if I never saw no money, if I didn't have no confidence in myself, if I was just like, damn, I'm a big nigga, I can't get no bitch, you would see a whole different spirit right now. But ain't nobody taking nothing.
Well, I got a question then. Why did you go to Dominican Republic to marry a pro?
Because like I said, Virtual Minutes, I met him. He was like, yo, come out here, check out the different spots like Santo Domingo, Santiago, Punta Cana, and Sassu. So I checked him out. And I said, I'm on vacation, as I said in the story. I'm out here vibing. And that's what I did.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Somebody back in the back. Hold on. Somebody in the back. Money travels in the back. Money. What it do, money? Yo, Moskis, you got any other questions? Anybody else got any other questions?
Yeah, I got a question.
Not necessarily a question. It's just
this mind-boggling,
makes
bro.
sense to me unless you are an employer in security. If you kind of catch my drift,
So salute to my guy Elgin with the $50.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Oh, yo, salute to
Appreciate
Elgin.
you, man. Salute to Elgin, man. You know what I mean? Yo, salute to everybody with the super chats, man. I really appreciate y'all. The ones that cashed at me as well. Appreciate y'all for real, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
Yeah. I have so many questions. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, go off, my nigga.
I don't get how you're saying you want to change the perception of how the guys look at the females down, and specifically Sosua. That's what I'm assuming, right?
Well, because I say that because a lot of people are stuck on location, just like we stuck on stereotypes. And if you want to keep it funky, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna talk on their side, but if you knew what they thought about y'all, you wouldn't be laughing too hard.
I know what they
you know what I'm saying.
I know we know what they think about it, but we just
if you
we
knew
go
how they
over
really
there,
feel
we
about
pump and
black
we dump
men.
them. We don't send no money. We pump and we dump them. That's it. The suit just made to have
Yeah,
fun and leave. That's it. Don't come back. Don't talk to them.
Okay, cool. But then now what? That's
You
still
get back
clown
home to your real
activity.
girl.
Because
you get back to your real girl.
But that's still
That's what
clown
you get back to.
activities. But okay, so what is a real girl to you? A girl that work at the bank? A girl that's
Girl
loyal?
that have a
doctor?
regular job that's not selling box for a living. That's a regular woman. Got a real job.
Okay, so what's her history then at that point? Because you got to talk about it,
bro.
Come on, you see what I'm saying? Niggas don't want to see.
Yo,
That's what I'm saying.
History less than fit less.
All right. You see,
Listen,
I'm gonna
shut half of your questions down with one.
Hold on, Ghost. Let me give you some math. You know what's the equivalent? Let me give you some math. The regular girl probably got about 20 bodies within her 8 years. You know what I'm saying? Yo, chick Ghost Dog, she got about 100 plus, my nigga. That's the math. You know what I mean? Like, but again, let's keep going. Go ahead. Keep talking. Go ahead. That's the difference.
What I'm saying, everybody pretty much alluding to the fact that you got a used car, right? A used car. When you're dealing with that, you got a used car. Certified used car, right? Okay, boom. If any man can raise his hand and say he broke in a virgin and married that virgin, then you know what I'm saying, you a fucking unicorn. Because if you didn't have a version, my nigga, you on the same road.
You're conflating that because we're talking about hoes versus a female that gives you an invoice after she's done with you. That's right. This is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Listen.
No. Like, did you listen? Did you hear that?
Ready.
Did you hear that? He's just listening to respond. He's confusing. He's confusing regular chicks with pros. And trying to mix up the conversation. Now, this is two totally different subjects.
Don't mean they on the same. if you and say he broke in a virgin and married that virgin, then you know what I'm saying, you a fucking unicorn.
He just talking
if you didn't have a virgin, my nigga, you on
Yeah,
the
but
same road.
you're conflating that because we're talking about hoes versus a female that gives you an invoice after she's done with you. This is what we're talking about.
Yeah. Listen, just because the girls don't have the invoice ready, don't mean they on the same demon time. What are we talking about here? If y'all have y'all been
this is
living,
what I'm trying to
Bro,
figure
it's
out.
just that you have a goes back. You have a different point of view. You with a mango, bro. Before you met her, she's probably doing 10 to 15 guys a week. You do the math. How much years she been doing that shit for? Your cross to change your soul, nigga. That's a dirty woman. You gonna tell your mom that you
listen,
married
okay,
prostitute?
so let me give the history, right?
Are you gonna bring her? Are you gonna make your mommy?
He be thinking he gonna spit some facts when he start up with that. Listen. You think he about to drop some bombs when he's doing that shit?
This is my girl. I met her on Teak Wiki. She's a prostitute. You gonna say that to your mom? Keep it real.
Nigga,
Tell your mom the whole story.
the car came with 300,000.
It's no problem
and you
on that. Bro.
financed it for 100,000.
So listen, this is what I say right here. And yes, to your question, yes, I would. It ain't no problem with that.
Damn, you don't have no respect for your mom, man. You don't got no respect for her, man. Your mom would not even want that for you, man. She would not want that for you. You have no respect for your mom. And your dad gonna call you stupid, nigga. You can't do that. You can't.
Primo dropping
wow. But see this what I love though, because
to my guy Orlando G, man.
We talking about. But see, a lot of but see, and I say this too. A lot of the guys here, God bless them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the guys here, they got hoes and don't know they got hoes. Cause she ain't gonna tell you she a fucking hoe.
Of course,
she ain't
of
gonna
course.
tell you
I agree.
So an invoice converts to no fucking voice for telling you, nigga, I got 3. You know, you want to marry me?
Hey, yo,
what are you talking about?
Hey, matter of fact, look, Strictly's in Dominican Republic right now. He's showing future, right? He just said you can't make a hoe a housewife. And he's in Dominican Republic, but living out there.
Was he the one with the guy that went out there with no money?
Strictly is the final boss of mongering. He should know.
He definitely should know. You know what I'm saying? He's the final boss.
Right
when you reach to the level of Strictly, he's the final boss. Like he done mongered all over the country, all over the globe, and all of that. And then all of a sudden he settled in DR, had kids and all of that. Now he's back in the game, but again, he ain't going after the hoes. Like he got some hoes, but he ain't making them housewives. He'd be having a broke nigga babysit.
The part about it is you just don't know she a fucking hoe. She hoe, but you just don't know it. If a lot of these girls open
that's not true.
The truth, y'all start motherfucking crying in the club.
That's not really true. I understand what he's saying, but that's not true. Because majority of the hoes and the workers I done met, you can tell. Them bitches come with a lot of trauma and a lot of other shit that you could just tell they've been through a lot. You could tell a pro when you talk to one. I don't know what he's talking about. Some of them are good. Some of them know how to. But no, if you in a relationship with one, you ain't gonna be able to notice that she was a pro. I don't believe that shit. It'd be too many signs. If you overlooking the signs, then say that. But a pro turned housewife is still gonna give some pro signs. You still gonna see shit. Once upon a trip, salute, Mr. Namin. Now, yeah, Strictly, he's definitely the final boss with his manga and shit. Once upon a trip too, him and Once Upon a Trip, they final bosses in this shit. I've been said that. But yeah, this nigga, Ghost is an interesting dude. Especially if all this shit is true, if this is his life, then shit, salute to that nigga. He's an interesting dude, though.
Father.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, say something, money.
First and foremost, at the end of the day,
You sounding low. You sounding low.
Yeah, you're real low.
You sound real low.
Audio.
Oh, I'm gonna go take a shower real
You know
quick,
what I'm
chat.
saying?
I gotta go outside.
All right, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, we hear you better now.
All right, first and foremost, homie, you up here looking crazy.
Because for one, you defending it, bro. Like at the end of the day, if you say she is what she say she is and all that, you ain't got to get up and defend nothing. You believe what you believe. You understand? That's number one. Number two, at the end of the day, your watch is fake. I could tell by the box at the end of the day for the most part. And if you say they worth 20,000 or 30,000, let's do it like this, homie. Let's show where you live. You ain't got to show your face. Show where you live and your crib where you in right now to be more than those watches. You understand what I'm saying? I got the watches right here. I got my collection right here. I done show my joints crazy. I could take you right outside of my garage and show you my garage crazy. I can show you my crib. So we ain't doing too much talking here. But what I'm saying is at the end of the day,
everybody that comes up and their lifestyle matches. You know what I'm saying?
So what I'm saying is you ain't got to defend that. You say it's that, is that. You stand on man business, is that. You ain't got to get up and defend your shorty. If you like her, you like her, you like her. You ain't got to come up here and say, oh, well, most of the other than we ain't talking about other niggas. We ain't talking about other shorties. You on the pole right here. So we talking about you and yours. So if you say she that, we ain't got to go and defend it and all that. You understand? And again, I know watches. I'm a watch collector, connoisseur. Those ain't it. You might think they it and you got beat or whatever, and I could tell by the pictures. I ain't even got to see it up live. So really, what we doing here?
You know what I mean? This is you know what I mean? Like, look, my boy Tick said everyone has a past.
Just like it ain't my point.
Others play a wife. Look, everyone has a past, but some want to be a wife. Others play a wife life is a good when you get what you need. One sweetie ninjas is Cap Harrison in 20. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, she could be playing along. She could be playing along game. I'm not knocking it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna ever tell him that. You know? Well, I'm telling you now, but besides that, it could be that. You know what I'm saying?
And you would never know that. You know what I'm saying? And shout out, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the personalities and the you know what I'm saying?
Goes back. Can we see them watches?
What I'm saying is, you can check it on the channel, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I want to see it now, bro. I cammed up. Why you can't cam up, nigga? Come on, man.
Bro, why you want to see me? Is this nigga gay or something?
No, nobody fucking get bro. Want to see receipts, right? Let's see some receipts. What's wrong with that right now, man? Yo, Primo. You
don't see the name?
Primo, he don't want to see it. Yo, he don't want to cam up, Primo.
Yo, the name don't mean nothing. Yo, Ghost Dog. You know what? You know a lot of niggas out here with Louis Vargas out here. You know what that is?
No, I don't know what a Louis Vargas is.
That's the fake Louis Vuitton. They be out here Gucci'd out and Louis Vargas with fake ass Rolex. You ever heard of Mentuition? Well, I call them Femtuition, right? You ever seen a nigga with the fake Audemars Baguette? Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna hold you. Niggas be capping out here. You know what I mean?
Nah, listen, I mean, if that's what they into, God bless them. But yeah, well, it ain't none of that on my side.
You know what the chap been asking me too as well? They've been asking me for you to show your Harvard degree too. Like the Harvard degree. You know what I mean? The receipt on the Harvard degree.
That shit should be on your wall right there.
That shit should be on your wall. At least show us that. You know what I mean? If you don't want to show,
I can post that tonight.
Yeah, you gonna go to AI.
I mean, well,
I can post that tonight. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, with the degree,
you gonna go to AI and print that shit up, man.
Yeah, with the degree, you can't even cap on. You can't cap on a degree, man. It's a whole database. You can literally sit there and look up.
But see, this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking to straight niggas. You know what I'm saying? If you're like, the whole point is, give me and I can talk to you back. But all the back and forth, straight niggas, we're not. You know what I'm saying? I don't even rock with
you. Sound low. You sound low.
I sound low.
You sound muffled. Yeah.
Hold on. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you better now.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, I don't even be conversing with niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? We're not even in the same circles.
You a nigga too, though, bro. You a nigga too.
All the back and forth talking about the watches. I mean, niggas at this point.
But you a nigga too, though, bro. You a nigga too, though, bro.
Counting people's pockets. Like you came
up
here
you a nigga. No, you came up here though. Hold up. You came
weird, dog. Like y'all niggas is weird. The fuck are we talking about? I got one nigga looking like Franklin the Turtle.
I don't think.
So I don't even talk with niggas. He think he ate. He don't know. Somebody gonna wow him up for that. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow. But if he plan on being in this space, niggas is not gonna let that shit go. Watch. And he's not making any sense, man. You can either show niggas your degree or you can't. He be dancing around too much.
think you know the space that you got into yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
Like,
he don't.
We're not.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool. That just remind me
just-
of home. That
we
remind
just-
me of
we
home.
just-
That ain't nothing.
Yo, Ghost
That
back.
ain't
You ever
about
look in the
nothing.
mirror, look at yourself, bro? You're fat. Oh, you got titties, bro. You got man boobs. You don't go
Yeah,
to
and
the
I'm
gym.
still handsome than you.
You gotta
You
fly
turtle
out
looking
to the
motherfucker.
yard to get pussy. That's bad.
This nigga look
That's
like
bad,
a
my
fucking
nigga.
turtle, and he
You can't
talking
make it
to
in your own
somebody.
town. You can't make it in your own town, my brother. Get a
I
regular
made it
girl.
in my own
Stop
time,
going
nigga.
overseas, nigga. Get a
Have you
regular
ever
girl,
left
nigga.
New York? Have you ever left New York? That studio
Yo,
department?
I've been to Colombia. I've been to DR. I've been all over the place. Don't play with me. I got my passport, boy. Don't play with me, boy. We're
Come
not
on,
the
don't
same
play
boat,
with me.
bro.
Don't play with me.
Don't
This
play with me,
nigga
boy.
whack. And
Don't
then
play
he
with me, boy. You the goofy nigga. You don't got nothing, bro. You a fat old white nigga that got fly overseas to get pussy, nigga. That's a shame on you, nigga. Then you gonna marry the bitch.
I gotta go overseas. Do you know me?
Bro, you
Do you
got me
know
tight
me?
for you, nigga. You got me tight for you, nigga.
Do
You
you
married
know
a
me?
mango.
Do you know
You about to
me?
marry a mango, nigga.
Do
I
you
don't
know
need to know
me
you,
though?
nigga.
Hold on, we gotta see what
Nigga, a girl a hoe.
Hold on,
Talk
J Moss.
about your girl
Hold
got
on,
body.
hold on,
we
J
gotta see
Moss.
the chat. See the chat.
Hold on, J Moss with the $5. Primo, know this, but what's going to top fake in Thailand? I'm loading up suitcase personally. Just saying, I'm older though. Hell yes, some good fakes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not knocking. Nothing wrong with that. When you stay in this deal, that's what I have a problem with. You know what I'm saying? Like man, someone got that static, nigga.
Yeah, someone got this.
Yo, too much. You got some static behind you, nigga. You gotta fix that. Listen, I don't knock that, but don't front like it's real. You know what I'm saying? Like if you gonna rock your facial, like you know what I mean, like Mr. Jefferson, Flyboy, he says his shit from China. You know what I mean? Do your thing. I ain't gonna knocking it. But you know what I mean?
Did y'all not, first of all, did y'all not hit? That's how you can also tell niggas don't see money. Did y'all also not see that China exposed half of you motherfuckers and told y'all where the shit really came from? But half of y'all spending 20,000 playing your goddamn self? Don't know nothing about. You don't even know nothing about no factory. You ain't in no conversation with no factory. You don't know. You don't.
Clothes, not watches. First and foremost, right? Now let me ask you this. Like I know when
No,
niggas.
that's a fact. It's fact.
Hold on, bags too.
No.
Bags too, not watches. Let me speak.
No, I can't let you
Hold
do that.
on, you gotta let me speak, my nigga. I love when you speak that shit, right? Because now, can you go back to Canal Street, nigga, and go say fix my watch? No, you can't, nigga.
Yes,
now,
I can. The fuck is you talking about? They can
fuck out
check
here,
the back
nigga.
and everything.
That's
I already did it.
Hold on. That's you pay for fake watches, though.
No, I already did it, my nigga. You can go to any station.
Hold on, my nigga. You cannot get the value back on a watch like that you can get. Okay, you got your Canal watch fixed. Cool. The shit is fucking still worth $150. I could go to Rolex, my nigga, trade my shit in and be still $10,000-$15,000.
You breaking up, bro. Your audio breaking up.
Nah, that's not my audio. You know what I'm saying? My audio's breaking up. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Like, but again, you know what I'm saying? This shit crazy, my nigga. Like, you cannot sit there. Okay, even with clothes, hold on. Even with clothes, I shop designers, right? Now I shop Chanel and all of that shit, right? If I want right now, babe, if something breaks in Chanel, can I take it to Chanel back and they'll fix it? Right? Okay, any other store too, Louis Vuitton, right? Yeah. Not Louis Vargas, Louis Vuitton, right? Yeah. If anything breaks, I can fucking take it back and they'll fix it. Yes. Sometimes. You know what I mean? Like it's not the same
but
shit.
You need a why you need a co-signer, bro? Like you should be able to stand
That's
on your own.
Because my girl fucking is a fucking shopaholic. Like you wallet. Like that's why she does all this.
Your girl should be a shopaholic. I mean, most women are.
Yes,
they're the number one
I am
consumer.
too. No, but I am too. But I just don't be giving a fuck. But again, let's get back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like yo, too
but
much.
I can go to any watch.
I'm in.
The thing about it is, when you go in the back, you should see the Switzerland.
I'm just trying to.
You should see the pieces off. You know, whatever. How many pieces in the back? They should be able to check that. They give you. They let you know right there on the spot. Come on, bro. Like,
are you telling me you could go to Toronto?
There's no problem. Been done it.
You could go to Toronto right now.
Y'all don't know who y'all talking. Y'all don't know who y'all talking to. And it's cool.
You could go to Toronto for that watch.
It's cool, bro.
And get
it's cool. Y'all don't. You have no idea who you're talking to, and that's cool.
Yo, Primo.
You
don't care about the watch. The main objective is
on YouTube over here, bro.
Yo, Primo, you see that sign behind you? We want to know why is he dealing with that? That sign behind you and back you, right? That's diabolical, bro. I don't know what it is, man, but we need some answers. Why are you doing this? You don't love yourself?
You cut up. You said why I'm doing this and then what?
Why you can't get a girl in your own town, bro? Why you doing this for?
Why do you assume? See, that's how you showing your ignorance, brother. Why do you assume I can't?
So keep it that way and have fun with her whenever you come out there, nigga. That's it. Why you can't
So
just do that?
why would I let another man tell me how to fucking do it?
Oh man,
come on, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Man.
I don't know. Y'all niggas must be follow men for a living, but that ain't me, bro.
Yo,
it ain't
bro, it's not about following no man, bro.
I will to you. You definitely a different type of sandwich. That's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. This place stands for real, man.
Okay.
I wouldn't have made it this far in life.
Hold on. I got something for y'all. Y'all want to see it live and direct right now? Y'all want to see some diabolical shit right now? Like y'all sending some soup, y'all sending some cash apps. I will show y'all some diabolical shit and prove Ghost Bag wrong. Y'all wanna see some diabolical shit right now? Hit the cash app and I will prove Ghost Bag.
Primo, don't break his heart, man. Don't do it. You're gonna commit suicide.
I've been done it before, and I'm tired.
You're gonna commit suicide, man. You're gonna commit suicide. Don't do it, man.
And all of that, like, nigga, I will do it to him right now. If y'all
That's nice, man. You got your little hype men and everything. That ain't nothing, bro. That ain't nothing. I'm over here by myself. Keep in mind, I'm over here by myself, bro. I'm over here by myself. Y'all got a whole little team backing each other like hype men.
Listen, my brother. Listen, my brother. You graduated Harvard and you're wifing up a mango and you're about to marry her.
Yo, Sam,
that's not Harvard. That's not P, boy.
Well, did you go to Harvard? How you know what the fucking P?
Yo, bro. You said you went to Harvard.
Hey, yo.
You can direct me on some shit you ain't never seen, though. That's what I'm
Vinny
talking about.
I never seen, yo, bro.
Too much. Vinny with the 499. Ghost went to Razor Rays, New York City, and now Primo. What's his agenda? Is pushing marrying pros? 499.
That's what he's pushing, bro. That's when we go back to the studio. The prices is up because niggas like him. You feel me? You feel me? Like you got fall back, bro. Go back in your own state. Get you a real woman and forget about that mango, bro.
Tell all you niggas that are going to the sewers, fucked. Now they not gonna ask for propina. They're gonna ask for fucking a ring. All of them.
They ain't getting
all of them.
This shit is
hey,
crazy.
There's a method to the madness. It ain't much.
Every kiss begins with K.
There's a method. I'm gonna leave that with you. There's a method
Yo,
to
box
the
into the
madness. They
fucking
must
pool.
dance because they operate from a state of ignorance. That's what I'm doing. You better catch up.
Hey, yo, Ghost. You getting lucky.
I ain't trying to catch up with you.
Yo, Ghost, you getting lucky. These niggas hate me, and they don't want to send them cash apps. Because again, I would have showed you some shit, my nigga. Would have broke your heart, brother.
Primo, ain't nothing you can do could break me, bro. Like y'all, I'm a different type of animal. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, like
Primo,
the guys who used to talk to, they must ain't got no confidence.
The mango, bro. It's probably enough
you know what I'm saying, bro? The guys who you used to talking to, they ain't got no confidence because they don't get no pussy. You talking to a different type of nigga.
You talking to a
nigga,
bro.
You talking to a different type of nigga.
You talking to
y'all talk about ain't moving. Listen. Save your breath, brother. It ain't moving shit.
All right, listen.
Bro, I don't know what's the psychological.
I mean, I just wanted to get to like what makes you think this way. I definitely wasn't trying to change your mind for sure.
Yeah, because I'm smarter than the average bear. That's why the fuck I get this way. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of guys, believe it or not, they followers. When you peel it back, they fucking followers, and they don't have a mind for themselves.
I can agree with you that dudes are followers.
I could agree with you on that, Ghost. I could agree. Yo, Romeo, you want me to drop the receipts? Niggas don't be sending it in. Like how they do with the Pookies. They ain't sending in the cash apps. I would have showed.
He had one for $50, man. Y'all can't go no higher. Drop the 100.
You know what I'm saying? Like
drop the 100. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really care because you know what, yo, Primo, I'm gonna say what it is, bro. We can't get through his head, bro. He loves a mango. There's nothing you can do to make him feel bad, bro. He already
you stuck on it more than I'm stuck on it, bro. And I'm the one.
The shit's diabolical. I can't believe this shit, nigga. I'm really talking to a nigga that's with a mango, bro.
I understand it. What Jay-Z said, you know what I'm saying? What Jay-Z said is the people fucking going.
Man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, nigga, you made the right one
tonight. You know what, bro?
You
more power.
Yo,
Ghost bags. More power to you. Cause you know what I mean?
I ain't mad at the brother because at least he's been years. A lot
At least
of
you keeping it real. You with a mango, you keeping
keeping
it
it
real.
real.
Man.
Like
That's
a
it,
lot
bro.
of niggas is doing it and they not being who they are. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like,
would never speak about it in the daylight, my nigga. They would just keep it in
like
hush.
that's why I'm not knocking you. Goes back. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of brothers is doing that.
That's
They
what I'm,
have
so this is what I'm saying. So if I was around real niggas, wouldn't they be like, damn nigga, you carrying the cross? Like, what the fuck is we doing?
I ain't saying
Hey. Nah, I ain't say all that.
I ain't saying all that.
He's standing 10 toes on what he's saying.
Nigga, you ain't Jesus.
You don't gotta say it. I'm saying it.
You ain't
That
Jesus,
nigga
nigga.
standing
You
10
ain't
toes on where
Jesus.
he
I'm
at.
sorry. You Captain Save a
I
Hope, but you
definitely
ain't.
ain't Jesus.
You Captain
I
Save a
ain't
Hope.
Jesus, but I'm one of the 12, my nigga. I'm up
Nah,
there.
nigga, you Captain Save a Hope, my nigga, but you ain't Jesus. All right?
Hey,
Hold on,
don't you know
Did I
Jesus
hear?
was
Did I hear him right?
prostitutes and thieves too? Then you better
Oh,
read the
don't
book.
do that. Don't do that.
He want niggas to clap for this
Come
shit.
on, yeah, come on.
You're trying to
Y'all
politics over that, man.
y'all
Don't do
smart
that.
rappers. Come on now. Yeah.
Yeah,
We got content tonight.
Let's not do that.
We got content tonight, Primo. Let's go, man. Go for the
No
hundred.
slack. Let's not do
Go
that.
for the
I
hundred.
look at me over here, Joe. This nigga crazy.
Listen, we already got a nigga praying for blocks. We
You're speaking the truth. How these brothers go?
Run them subs up, man. Y'all run them subs up, man. Let's get it, man. Let's work.
Like, for real. Like I ain't knocking it, but I ain't knocking you. Like listen, man. You do what you do, man. You do
I know, cause I'm a cool cat around the board, so I'm not moved, bro. Like if I was a lame or if I was somebody, I'd be like, man, I would have been there, like, oh my god, man, these men talking to me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta change my life. I'm not wearing a watch no more because they feel like this, bro. I'm not that. Never been. You gotta put in a lot of work to get to me.
Every time I think these dudes can't get worse, they get worse and worse, man. This is the next level. This is future's future.
Hey, yo, bro.
Yeah, this here, bro. I'm sad, man. This is crazy, man.
Let me ask you a question right here. Goes back. Does your wife get wet naturally, or does
question? I got you. He said, goes back. Does your wife's box get naturally wet, or does she have to jump start it and lube it up because of a career? Okay. Let me ask you this.
Good question.
That you know what I'm saying? Great question, right? So that goes back to the used car theory. Does your bitch have to use the same type of lube? Because if they wasn't virgins, they all use cars. So I mean, you asking me what type of lube I would subscribe to your girl, or what? What we doing?
Goes back. Can I ask you a question?
Talk to me nice.
If you have, let's say hypothetically, you have a 2020 Honda Accord, right? Both look good, but one has 10,000 miles, one has 300,000 miles. Which one? Are you paying the same price for both?
Are they both Hondas?
Both Hondas. One has 10,000 miles, and one has 300,000 miles. Are you paying the same price for both?
No, I mean that wouldn't even make sense. Why would you pay the same price for 300,000? They both, but the point is they both fall into the same category. Exactly.
Hey, Primo, can you pull back up that Brooklyn GQ question again? Because I don't think you answered that.
You didn't answer that question right.
I think you circled around.
No, she don't need lube. The shit wet. I answered it.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Come on, fellas.
Thank you.
Come on, fellas. That's what I'm saying. You still throw the 100 up, man.
You circled around the question, so I just wanted to make sure you answered it.
Oh man, yo, hey,
I got the whole panel quiet. Come on,
hey, yo, hold on. Y'all send some cash out right now. I will show you some diabolical receipts right now on Ghost Dog.
Listen to Primo. Listen to him.
Yo, hey,
$100 right now. Make it work.
Hey, yo. Demons, son. Y'all listen. Primo, they ain't sending it in. They not sending it. Yo, sending the cash apps, man. I got some receipt. Yo, listen.
I love this dude personality. This dude like Cameron or some shit.
We gonna make Ghost Dog's day today. You know what I'm saying? Again, I can't show you the one, but I got some other ones. If you think, you know what I'm saying? Listen, your boy Tick with the $20. Let's go. Your boy Tick started off. Come on, guys. Hit that cash app real quick, man. I got some shit for y'all. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Let me edit it real quick because I don't like showing the numbers. Hey yo, y'all some demons. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting. Hold on, your boy Tick. Hold on, man. Yo, this is diabolical, son. Oh man, hold on. Let me edit this. Cause see, I didn't want to do it to you, but they did it to you anyway, man. Oh man. Hold on. My guy goes back with the $5 goes back wifey. You know what I mean? Salute to you, my guy. Oscar's money with the 20. Yo, hold on. Somebody else send it in real quick. What's the cash app code? Send it another 20. I got y'all. Social network sponsors. Yo, that bugging. We ain't doxing nobody. But salute to J Moggs. To social networks, Pittsburgh, PA, not him in Pittsburgh. We know where he's at. We know who he is out there in Pittsburgh. Stop it. You know what I mean? My guy Dog with the $20. Yo, salute to you. Somebody else, send it in real quick. Salute to Dog.
Hold on, he said it's 20. Drop it. Go ahead and drop the receipt.
Go on, I got you. I'm about to.
Come on. You said,
Let me
He
upload
thought them receipts was cap.
Let me upload them because you think I'm playing, Ghost Dog.
Yeah, he thought you was playing.
I'm
He
translating
thought them
for you.
shit was cap.
You niggas
Like,
know
come on,
I don't care
come
if you're
on.
playing or not. You know what I'm saying? Let's play the game.
I got you. Give me a second. I'm loading up.
Primo, Nito.
Yo, J Moss, why kidding you, bro? You just be talking about me for no reason.
This is where we really show real
See, niggas
receipts.
really hate niggas with confidence. You hear that?
Nah. Ghost, not at all. Not at all, Ghost bag. You know what I'm saying? Not at all, brother. Not at all. We don't hate brothers with confidence, man. We just try to show y'all the real deal, you know, holy pill in this space, man. You know what I mean? My God, 3 more roses with the cash app. You know what I mean? Salute to you, man. Hold on, we about to get y'all popping right now, man. This shit diabolical, son. This shit diabolical.
Man, we've been waiting 5 hours, Primo. Come on, drop the receipt.
I got you right now, Ghost Dog. When it comes to your wifey, these are the receipts. Hola, hi, ¿qué tal? Todo normal? ¿Dónde eres? Pretty much my guy was just pretty much asking him, where you at? He's like, I'm over here in Sosua. He said, yo, I want to see you today. You know what I'm saying? He said, I want to see you today. She said, where are you? Okay, that's one receipt right there.
So what's the middle 3 numbers?
Hold on.
If you really popping your shit, pop it.
You really want me to show you the
drop the middle 3 numbers.
I got you right now. I got you right now, Ghost Dog. I got you right now with the number right now. I got you right now. The middle, right? The middle 3 numbers. Her number, right? 281.
Huh?
281.
Okay. His heart dropped right there.
Am I correct?
No, you ain't lying.
Yeah, his heart.
Okay,
dropped.
all right. No, make it sure.
It's 100% both. If you don't lie, I keep it 100.
All right, keep it 100. Now, do you want the other receipt? Like, somebody send in another 20. I'm gonna show y'all how diabolical it get. Show me another 20.
But what is that saying though? Where are you?
I'm gonna show the other receipt.
Listen. Until you say like,
Ghost, I just need them to send it.
Drop
I just need somebody to send it in.
Something worthy, my nigga.
I can show you something. Better than worthy. Send it in. I'm gonna show you something better than worthy.
And I need dates too. We don't need
another 20. This is the same person that sent me the number and told me to call him on the live. You know what I'm saying? And I was gonna do it to you, but I'm like, yo, they ain't sending it in. So he did it for me. I ain't gonna hold you. He did it for me. So please send in another 20, chat, and I will show you how diabolical it get. What's another 20? Another dog. I ain't really like these baggers. You know what I'm saying? Even though we did chicken. Please.
I'm getting this nigga paid tonight. That's what I'm talking about.
How that shit go? If she wanna be a weekend, selling on the weekend.
Come on, child. I got
but you gotta show something worthy though, Primo. You can't be
It's
showing
none
a
of your
little,
business.
And I'm
you know
gonna
what
show
I'm
you.
saying?
I'm
You
gonna
can't
show
be
you
showing a
something.
little kindergarten receipt, bro. Where are you? That ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get deep with it, man. You Primo.
I'm gonna get super deep with it. I just need them to send 20. There's a damn near how much is there's 159 in the chat. Send in another dub. Y'all can super chat it or y'all can cash app it. Send in another dub right now, and I'm gonna show you the receipt that he is dying to see. And y'all are dying to see this receipt too, man. Because I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be diabolical. Hey, yo, my God. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my God. Hold on. Somebody said today. Hold on. Somebody said this something. Somebody, hold on. I gotta see. Hold on. It pop up. Why it pop up? It came in. But, oh man. Your boy Tick, he said for the remainder, adding the other 20. Oh man. And Jay Moss with the $2. PayPal says Massachusetts. Let's give y'all this receipt now. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. These are the receipts right here. Let's go. ¿Qué tal? Todo normal. ¿Dónde eres? Where are you? I'm in Puerto Plata. Now, coming to Sosúa in a few. I'm staying in La Mulata. Oh, okay. Let me know. ¿Cuánto para verte el tiempo? How much to see you for your time? 120 for an hour and 200 overnight. Hey, yo. Ghost Bag. Hey, yo, Ghost Bag. Hey, yo, Ghost Bag.
He don't care, man. He don't care, Primo.
That's
He
what
still
you
gonna
got.
get that bitch.
Come on, Primo. You thought that was it? Come on,
Hey, yo, Junior, 200.
Come on, son. You thought that was it? You thought you was cooking just now.
Yo, what's the song with J. Cole got? What's the song J. Cole got? You don't want
That's not cooking, my nigga.
Don't save her.
Nigga said, that's all you got? I know that boy was devastated. And if he wasn't, he's strong. If that nigga wasn't devastated, I need that nigga type of strength.
That's not cooking, my nigga. That's not cooking.
Yo, Primo, you gotta play that song. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her.
She don't wanna be saved.
Don't save her.
You don't even got Crisco, nigga. But you see, hold on. In all honesty, you see how many niggas you needed tonight? You needed help. Come on, man.
Who
needed
help?
What?
What?
Yes, nigga.
Man.
You needed help.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
you
120 an hour.
Shout out.
need help. You need help, nigga. What?
You need to see a therapist,
you need
man.
help, nigga. You needed a whole squad to deal with one man. What are you talking about?
Hey, yo, son.
Yo, erase that name. Your name ain't Ghost Bag, man. Your name is Ghost Mango.
Oh my God.
Yo, Ghost Mango.
Turtle Nation. Talk to me nice, baby. Talk to me nice.
Yo, Ghost Mango.
You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I'll put 20 towards if you call her on live right now.
You put
call live and ask where she at.
I put 20 on it. I put 20 on it. Talk to her, you know.
Hey, yo, anybody put another 20, I'll call her on the line right now.
Don't do that, man. You gonna commit suicide.
Do it.
Oh,
Ghost
man.
Mango.
It's too late. He about to text her on the back end right now. Like, don't answer it.
Don't pick up the phone, nobody.
Listen, you know why I ain't gonna do it? You know why I ain't gonna do it? Because Ghost Dog is being a good sport, man. I ain't gonna
Listen, man. These niggas is weak.
I ain't gonna do that to Ghost Dog. He being a good sport at the end of the day, man. He being transparent, even though I'm showing him the receipts.
Fuck
you know
it, do it in the next minute and I'll pay the whole 40.
What, man? Listen, man. Make it 50 and I call her. Make it 50 and I call her. Make it 50.
Yo, Primo, he gonna tell not to pick up the phone, man. It's no sense. We gotta do it the time where he's
Yo,
not
chat,
there.
you send the other 10. Chat, send the other 10. Go ahead.
Already, he texting already. You know what I'm saying?
Right now. He texting right now.
I ain't texting nobody. I'm listening. I'm waiting on the receipt.
Hey, yo, doing with $5, an extra $80 for overnight is a great value.
Yo, I hope Future don't see that. He'll be in the bus real fast. If Future sees that deal, he'll be in the bus.
Hey, yo, son.
man.
Hey, yo, son. This shit
Oh, man.
diabolical.
This shit diabolical, man.
This shit diabolical out here, man.
Oh,
You know
man. You got a Harvard graduate.
But this
That's
is
wiping up a
great
mango.
content for you though. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't really showing. They ain't really saying nothing tonight though.
It's content. It's
Come
content.
on, man. It's content.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
man.
That's what I'm saying. It's content. It's shit, bro. It's
Got you. Hey, everybody, just relax. Just cut all this shit out. This is just content. Everybody fucking relax.
Content. Okay.
Everybody relax.
Man, we got the dogs in the yard tonight. But one thing about
Everybody
one thing though, I love. At least you got some soldiers behind you. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying. Go ahead, like I love how they team together.
Let me just say this. Because
you know what I'm saying?
It's only two of us. All these other
it's
niggas.
only one of me, my brother.
Nigga, and I'm gonna unlock character, nigga.
You said we got all these.
It's
only one of me. So what you talking about, nigga? I'm
It's only two.
There's only two of us.
There's only two of them.
saying?
They trying. I'm gonna unlock character, nigga. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, goes back. You another unlocked character. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. I popped out tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Welcome to the motherfucking YouTube. Y'all tap in. Listen, Primo, like I told you in the beginning, bro. Shout out to the chat and shout out to the panel, man. We rocking. We gonna put these numbers up. You know what I'm saying? And we got some more. We got some more content.
Somebody send me another 20. Yo, Social Owner, send me the 30 real quick. I'll call her.
I will say this space is a little weird. So they're gonna accept you, bro.
They're gonna accept you. Because even though regardless, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of the fact that you're doing what you're doing, they do what they do in their own ways. So you want to be accepted, Ghost. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? They all do weird shit and support weird shit. So I'm not gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? Not all. I'm saying majority. Let me not put that category on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna put that category on everybody. But
so
majority.
Primo, you said send you 30?
Yep, send me 30, and I'll call it right now.
All right, it's on its way.
It's on its way. All right. Hold on. Damn, that nigga's gonna make me.
Yeah, I know somebody's clipping the fuck out this live.
Man, somebody gonna do it.
It's on its way.
Man, hold on.
Damn, Ghost bag. I feel bad for you, son. You got 99 problems and the mango's one.
This nigga's so weird. This nigga's so weirdo. You know what I'm saying? I can really tell the lanes in real life. I can really tell them.
Hey, goes back. I'm gonna need everybody to be mute. All right. Hold on. Hold on.
Yo, put everybody down. That way they don't.
Remove everybody besides me and Miles because I'm calling right now. She ain't pick up. Goes back. What happened? You called to be on the scene? Oh man.
Yo, he definitely called to be on the scene. He definitely
called.
Now, Primo,
you should have texted her first.
I get you trying to say favor. Was I not here talking to y'all the whole time?
Nah, you texted, man. You
texted. You see what I'm saying? Listen, hold on. Y'all see this nigga capping, right? Y'all see him capping? You gotta walk with us long enough. I was talking to y'all the whole time. I was talking to y'all the whole time. Where can I go?
You know what I'm saying?
Bro. Just admit, bro. Like, you ain't cooked tonight. It's cool. But y'all.
Yo, you think he called her? Or text her? Hey, don't pick up. Somebody about to call you. Don't pick up. Somebody said she's busy with a client. That shit was hilarious.
Hey,
You paid the
Ghostbag,
$30. Y'all spend the money
you are
on.
our
Texted,
rich
bro. I knew he was
graduate.
gonna do that
I'm
shit.
sure you can
This
figure out how
what's
to
up,
text
man.
it.
Y'all gotta try harder, my niggas. I'm one of them.
You
You gotta
want the
try
girl?
harder.
Oh my
That's it.
god, this is crazy. And your
Yo,
mind is
You got to
delusional.
try harder,
Your
my
mind is
nigga. Yeah,
delusional,
I'm
bro.
him.
Your
Hey,
mind is delusional. Damn, son.
Yes, man. Yes, one of him. You could never.
Damn, son.
Damn, son.
You know what I mean? For $5 J Balls, but don't pick on Ghost. I don't know him, but don't be hoes if even if the situation is different.
Yo,
Chill.
you know what we call in Haiti, what we call the girls you wife up? Bouzin. Say the word bouzin. God damn, boy. You're bugging.
You know,
Nah,
talking to
man. Yo,
niggas with like
goes back. All jokes aside, man.
a negative IQ, that shit don't move nothing.
It's not gonna move nothing because that's probably the only girl you have right now.
Damn.
To be honest.
Damn. Yo, boy, Tick with the $5 damn Ghost. You didn't want the fuel to you.
He didn't respond to that. So damn, that is the only bitch he got right now. Damn.
Use car with premium.
Yo, chat. His new name is Ghost Mango.
Listen. So obviously I already cleared this shit. The nigga had no receipt. He tried. Nice try. I respect
No
it.
receipt. He just
But
showed you speaking girl. How you want to meet him?
Oh yeah, when I was like, oh, this nigga talk smart, he talk like he ain't dumb. I take it back. He one of them smart dumb niggas. He one of them smart stupid niggas. And he's delusional.
You dropped the seats and you agreed that was your number.
Yo, my nigga, she said 200 overnight. 200 overnight.
What does that mean, though? Come on, bro.
What that does mean? That means
She's
she's
not cooking overnight.
Hey, yo, son, this is how delusional
for real, man.
No, this ain't delusional. It's just you doing something. That's just like saying, bro,
delusional.
at the end of the day,
he told my guy 200 for overnight, 120 for an hour. For $80, she gave him the deal of the century. And it ain't for cooking. Because that's damn near not for cooking. That's not cooking prices. You know what I mean? What does that prove? Like, come on, that's not for cooking prices. Fuck is you talking about? Overnight? Toda la noche is how y'all say, toda la noche. You know what I'm saying?
That's not even, you know how I know you lying now? Damn. Okay, Primo. Caught a nigga in a fucking lie. You know how I know you know I'm lying right now?
How about you call her and you
know
ask her
how
where she's at?
you know
How
how I
about
know
you
you
call
lying
her?
right now?
You call your girl and ask her where she at right now.
Hey yo, you know what's the
crazy? Everybody go on mute. Everybody go on mute. Let's get Primo.
I'm gonna go on mute right now. I'm muted right now.
All right, everybody go on mute right now.
Do you really? You know?
Hold on, go on mute, Primo. See, we about to shake niggas up right now. You know what I'm saying? They just be talking. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta let a real one in. Hold on. Hold on, pulling it up. Y'all hear that?
Yo, Primo, she working right now.
Yes. Right now, son, as we speak.
When she called back,
Yo, bro. I don't know how y'all do this shit. This should take some tough skin. That's crazy.
working right now.
So when she call back, you know what I'm saying? You'll know.
Yo, this is the most diabolical shit I ever heard.
Right now,
She's working right now. She on her back.
Hold on. Let me get my 2 cents.
You can't make this.
Hey, yo,
This
she
is the most
cooking.
craziest shit. This is the most craziest shit I ever saw in this space. But the thing is, as Primo Meiskin said, you fit right in. Because what these niggas doing in these space, they doing it behind closed doors. At least you honest with it. That's one thing I respect about you. You honest with it. You kind of like what's that that trucker dude? What's his name? That forgot his name. That trucker dude. Come truck with me. You kind of like the come truck with me version, but you kind of honest with So it's like, I mean, it's crazy work, man.
Yeah, nah, come truck with me.
She can't come to the phone. She's slammed right now.
What is that?
Yo, she getting slammed on her back right now.
Hold on, my skills. What you say? My skills.
Yo, Showtime said, imagine your wife not answering your calls but texting prices. That was the best one. That was the best one.
Showtime got the best comment of the night. Comment of the night.
That was the comment of the night.
The comment of the night. God dang.
So I'm glad.
Goes back to Western Union sponsor.
I'm glad I can give you the content you needed, Primo. Bro, listen, I'm out here now. Tap in whenever you want. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is.
We
Tap in
appreciate
what? You know
you
what I'm
for
saying?
this, man. We appreciate
Yo,
you.
y'all crazy.
Someone says, tap in for what? For what? Yo, this nigga too much of a fool. Yeah, I want to know too, but shit. Tap in, he said.
It's all love, though. You know what I'm saying? And that's definitely great content.
Facts, it's all love.
So
We
if
all-
you
we
can, swing it back this way. You know what I'm saying? It's all love.
Salute to J Moss with the $2. Yo, make sure
J Moss, that nigga
goes back.
that
Yo,
dude, man.
yo, check that. Make sure y'all go and drop his link, man, because he fit in right with y'all, man. Drop his link, man. Make sure, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at he dropped his link, man. Make sure
wifing up a mango is nasty work.
Go some love.
There's 2 rules you should never break in the margarine space. Number 1, never go raw. Number 2, never fall in love or marry these broads.
And listen, and for your information,
Hold on. I think this is TMI lost son. No condom gang. This is TMI lost son. That's TMI lost son.
Yeah.
For your information, everything checked out. We good.
That's TMI Junior, man.
See, yo, I wasn't even putting this shit together. My bad. I was a C student. You've been busting in that shit raw too.
Oh man, he fucking a mango. Oh man, this is diabolical.
Yo, ghost guy, you busting in that raw doggy?
But you know what?
Hey, yo, drop the link to Ghostbag's channel, please. You know what I'm saying? Somebody.
This is the best show this whole week, man. Ghost Bags. That's the new damn son. Ghost Bags. Ghost Bags, aka Ghost Mangoes, aka Junior Streamline.
Hey, Primo, I want to say this. The space was boring this week.
I would say this.
You put
shout out to the people that actually can stand and go in these spaces by themselves, talk to the people, and keep it running up. Shout out to y'all, man. If you just starting, keep your head up, run the numbers up. Fuck what they talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, go subscribe to your ghost dog. He's one of y'all family members, man.
Oh, Buck. Yo, Buck, what up, man?
Like,
this is crazy, son. Damn, son.
Right now, he just ghosted. This shit can't talk about.
Mic check. Yo, Buck, what up, man?
He gonna cry in the car, man. You know he gonna cry in the car, man.
Buck drop J Moss.
You know what I mean? Yo, J Moss.
Buck, man. Yo, show your face, man. Show who you are, man. I don't do this pedal shit.
He dropped J Moss.
Yeah, he dropped J Moss.
He dropped out.
He dropped out. I got a little quick commercial for y'all, man. This shit crazy. Look at this. I got to give y'all with this, man. He came in.
For those of y'all going to the blood bank, quit being ashamed of that. That's crazy. A motherfucker sit there alive. Talking about he went to go check and see if he had diabetes. Motherfuckers say they had AIDS before they say they went and donated some blood just to get a few couple extra dollars. Everybody go do something, fool. You lying about it. I see the scotch tape around your arm to say you needed a few. Yeah.
These niggas, man. These niggas stop lying, man. Go get tested, man. You know what I mean? We seen it. We seen it. We seen it.
Yeah, everybody go get tested, man. Health is wealth, man.
Yeah, health is wealth, man. Health is wealth, man.
Oh, fuck trouble, man. Get your ass out of here, dog. You a troll, man.
He been out. He been out. He
Yo,
been
but
out.
I knew boy was capping. He didn't want to cam up, man. I knew he was capping, man. He ain't no Harvard graduate.
Man.
Yeah, you have to come up, though, but show something, though. Who are you? You know what I mean?
He didn't want to show nothing.
You know, he don't want to
Yeah,
show
my man is a troll, man. Word.
Listen, man, and if somebody think you didn't catch this earlier, I don't think again. Shout out to Crash Out Gang. Look how low it's getting in this space. You know they deleted it. $60 for investing live for editing software.
God damn, man, nigga, certified.
Yeah, come on, Primo. Yo, Primo. Yo, chill, B.
Hey, yo, this space is going to a new low, man. Niggas is asking for money for editing. Niggas out here, man, you listen.
Man.
Being sugar daddies, all this type of shit diabolical.
Yeah, I wasn't even planning on coming on live today.
Yo, man.
Yo, salute to the chat. Yo, Pac, salute. I'm about to get dressed. I'm starving. Yeah, that was a good live. Salute to Primo. Salute to Monskins. That was a fire live right there. Yeah, bro. Niggas turning shit to love and travel. Love and hip hop, so love and travel. We got 101 in the building. Salute. I'm about to go outside real quick. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna get though, but I gotta get something. What should I eat, y'all? We got a couple options. Yo, I got you, Big Mike. I'm about to go grab something to eat, and I'm gonna play that shit as soon as I come back. I mean, could I? Yeah, I can hold on. I can let it play while I step out. Hold on. Yo, damn. Yo, Big Mike, drop it again. I seen that you had the timestamp and the video, but I ain't screenshot it when you dropped it. Drop it again, Big Mike, so I can put it up real quick. I'm gonna head out. Facts. There's a clinic right there by Bailey's. Bacon and cheese from the Aki. Did I go to like breakfast? All right. Go to the Dominican spot. If it ain't too packed, I'm gonna fuck around and eat in there. Yeah, that's what we doing. All right, bet. We about to go to the Dominican spot. Yo, Pacavelli, salute. Appreciate that. Salute to Pacavelli for the files. Appreciate you, bro. Hold on. I think somebody else has said something too. Hold on. I don't want to miss none of y'all niggas. Yeah, you see? Your Moskins, salute. Salute. Yo, salute to Moskins for the 10. Yo, Moskins, salute. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, Blizzard, salute to Blizzard for the cash app. Yo, Blizzard, salute. Appreciate you, Brody. And last but not least, yo, Pac, salute. I appreciate you. Good looking. Pacavetti, salute. And Papa, salute. Papa, you sent that shit a minute ago. I ain't see it till just now. Salute, Papa. Appreciate all y'all niggas. All right, now let me. That's a lot of fuck. Let me play this. 222. We rocking out. About to go get something to eat in a minute. Shorty wanted me to go to her crib, but fuck that. Told that bitch I'm on live. She in the bushes too. Okay, this is the goal. He said 2206. I mean, I think we here. Let's just play.
You know what I'm saying? If you think those are safe, then you got a lot to learn.
Well, Ghost, let me prepare you though. You know, you've probably been already catching these questions and these
let me get dressed.
comments.
Yeah.
You say you're gonna do YouTube, and this is his channel. Now,
yeah, I got you, bro. I was just doing a lot. I was multitasking.
I didn't check out your channel yet. I just subscribed, and you guys subscribe to Ghost channel, please. Now I don't know if you put your female wife. Well, not my fault. The lady.
Yeah, I put her up.
You put her up there, so you know you're gonna get a lot of scrutiny about that. Are you prepared for that scrutiny?
I welcome it all. I welcome it.
You know the question. They're gonna, hey, wait a minute. Maybe she was a mango. I don't know if you know the term mango.
I know what that is.
Was she a mango? It's a Sua. Now you don't have to tell me or nothing like that, but I'm saying you're gonna get those questions about, you were for mango and this and that.
She worked at the time. She worked that year. Remember, I said she was a kept woman. After her history was, after her long, kind of like the relationship beforehand, he passed away. And when he passed away, she had to make a move. By that time, she already had children. And if you picking up and going with the rhythm of things, especially with you know, maybe the lack of education, maybe the, you know what I'm saying, maybe the lack of choices or whatever have you, you know, you have to make a move. It don't stop. And again, they don't have that safety net. So
Okay.
So yeah, so you have to, like I said, you have to do your due diligence on who you're speaking with. You know what I'm saying? And know and think to yourself, does this check out? Does this make sense? And for the brothers that have pushback and say, "Oh, I'll never do this. I'll never do this. I'll never do that." Okay, cool, but you know, that's like a man saying, "Hey, my girl that I went to college with, say for instance, right? It's more socially acceptable to say, oh yeah, my wife went with me to Harvard. I'm a graduate of Harvard, by the way.
All right.
Harvard Business School. So, you know, that's like somebody saying, hey, you know, it's more socially acceptable to say, yeah, my wife came through with me in college. And everybody like, oh, okay, yeah. And they just keep going about their day. You know what I'm saying? But who's to say the girl that you was in college with, you know what I'm saying, wasn't worse than the girl that was doing it. She got more of it in her than a girl that's actually doing it for her children.
You sound
so all right. You talk about more bodies. You talk about more partners.
Yeah, she's doing way more activity than you won't even know. But the hood know.
So that's what you teach on your channel, right? This channel in the Polo Style said he subscribed, but he got to school you. You know, he going to school you. He subscribed to you, but he's going to school you.
Nah, he can't school me, man. I'm A-type personality all the way. Ain't nothing goofy about me. You gonna find nothing.
You know, Ghost. You might.
Rod, hold on.
What's
First,
up,
Rod, salute, long time.
What's up, bro? How you guys doing? I'm gonna Ghost. You mind if I give you a little bit of pushback?
Yeah, you can give me pushback.
I'm gonna tell you. Look, listen. I look at it from a different perspective. I think brothers look at it a certain way. I'm an outsider. I'm a different ethnicity. I'm a minority as well. But here's the thing. I think the issue that exists that I think you guys, when I say you guys, I mean brothers have versus people of ethnic, like Asians or Middle Eastern or even whatever, Africans, because you have these different mindsets. What y'all have is like you guys come in, you're like, damn, we never seen this before. Because what do you have? You've only dealt with women in the US for the most part. Once you start dealing with women overseas, you don't know what type of dynamic you're dealing with. I'll give you an example. In Sisua, I think you said 85% of the women, I don't know who said this, somebody said this, 85% is pay for play. So what makes you think if it's 85% in Sisua, that means only 15% of the women are not pay for play, the ones you come in contact with. So people don't realize this, there's a trauma attached to women that work pay for play. They might be attracted.
Okay, I said that earlier. It's a trauma. Every time a bitch fucks a nigga, it's some shit called like pair bonding chemicals. Females got some shit called pair bonding chemicals, and the more bodies they got, the less of that shit. And after a while, they won't even be able to genuinely connect with a nigga. I gotta read that shit over, but yeah, he's right. There's a lot of trauma and negative energy that comes with sex work, and this goofy nigga not understanding that.
Attractive. They might be a lot more feminine than American women, but dude, they've been touched by 50, 100 men. Does that not cause enough trauma? It's different for a man that sleeps with a lot of women. Right. It's a different dynamic. But when a woman is, sleeping with all these men, there's a trauma attached to it. There has to be some type of healing. Otherwise, what you do is you start to hook up with this woman. She's attractive. She's hot. She's good looking. And then she starts to be very soft and shit. Maybe she'll cook you a meal. But then there's something behind all that. I'm telling you from people I've dealt with that have dated these women that have that history, and they think they're going to take I don't want to use the phrase on YouTube. You're getting monetized, right, Race?
Yeah.
I'm not going to demonetize you, but I'll just use general terms. And you can't take a woman of the street and make her a wife, right? So really, at the end of the day, it's like, okay, I'm not saying that it's not possible, but do you know anybody that has and was successful with it?
So by your definition, I think a lot of men wouldn't be married.
It's not that they won't be.
Hold on. I allowed you to speak. Let me go ahead.
Sure.
You know, so the metrics and the analytics with that is global, and it's not just one location. By the way, if the guys that don't know or that travel, there's a lot of girls that travel from different locations. Sue just has the tag name associated with it. So don't just stop at one location and say, well, this is just a hot spot, you know what I'm saying, of the playground in itself. Like, no, like, and that goes back to any other country. The whole premise of it is when you say, like, you can't turn one thing to the other. Of course, especially if the mindset is associated with that, and what you allure to is cognitive dissonance. And that is also when somebody says, well, hey, like, this is what I know, this is what I believe. I'm on this hamster wheel, and I'm gonna die on this hamster wheel. And that's why you see a lot of women, you know what I'm saying, in their later years still, and they're perfectly okay with remaining on their hamster wheel of chasing that peso. You know what I'm saying? So it all starts in the mindset. That's why I say in the beginning you have to do your own due diligence.
Look, I have to disagree with you. I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with you. Look, in certain cultures, when you marry a woman, first thing they tell you, I'll give you an example in our culture, right? My culture. When you marry a woman, you marry her for 4 reasons, right? Her looks, right? Her character. Maybe she comes from money. Maybe she comes from power. There's a few reasons why, right? It's highly encouraged you find a woman of good, sound character. Problem is, unfortunately, when a woman goes into a certain profession, she can go work at an empanada stand, or she can clean houses. She chooses to make a lot more money spreading her legs. Problem with that is there's a history attached to it, and then you're going to wife up that woman. I'm not telling you it's not possible, but I am telling you, you increase the odds of being unsuccessful. I know you want, you have your own opinion of it, whether it's to Sue or Colombia or Brazil or anywhere else. Again, you can't take a woman of the street and make her a wife. And if you can, maybe you'll get lucky. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't have the data on it. I just know for a fact, anywhere when you're dealing with trauma, there has to be some type of healing involved. Whether it's a woman of the street.
That's a fact.
And again, I'm telling you this from experience. I know people that have a woman of the street try to girlfriend them up, and she just secretively still working the streets, even though he's taking care of her. So I don't know. I mean, maybe you have a different perspective. I just know the odds are stacked against you. That's all. You don't have to go to Harvard to figure that one out.
Nah, that definitely don't take rocket science. You know what I'm saying? I respect your opinion, and I hear exactly what you're saying. Those guys are the Western poppies. You know what I'm saying?
When a nigga say he respect your opinion, he don't agree with shit you just said. I know. I learned that. When a nigga say I respect your opinion or I hear what you're saying, he ain't really trying to hear what you're saying.
No, we don't. We're not going that route. It's not to convey anyone to do what I'm doing. I'm my own man.
What is it?
I stand on my own principles. It's not to push a movement of, in support of doing what I did. This is my life. So
what's the purpose? What's the goal?
What I'm simply saying is, don't go to any set location with your mind made up.
Shut the fuck up.
See.
Nah.
Because if you have that, if you carry that, that is in fact ignorance.
He's saying what he's saying without saying it.
How long you said you've been going to the zoo?
Couple years now.
What's a couple years?
4 or 5.
Okay. Ain't gonna dwell on it. You can go on though.
Right.
Yeah, I'm far from green, bro. That's why I said, like, I can answer the question just fine, but it's literally, that's why I said
green might not be the word.
You have to do your due
Green might not be
diligence.
the
It
word for the
comes down
brother,
to the
but he's
mental, and a
something.
lot of girls do play games.
Might not be green,
A
but
lot
he's
of girls
something.
are not trying to be off the street. You have one girl that have a Dominican boyfriend or a husband, and you in America thinking everything's fine. I mean, it's a whole bunch of strings tied to that. The odds of
What that
finding
means? He be
someone
saying
with
a
a
lot of shit that don't mean nothing.
difference in mentality and
I hate his
stance
analogies.
is the odds are stacked against you. But what I'm saying ultimately is, if you go into any place and you just assume like 100% is 100%, you are sadly mistaken, because this story is tied to, it's history tied to every participant.
Right. Well, here's the thing. I mean, you brought up a lot of good points. Here's what I would say if you want to increase your odds of success. This is going to be a little bit extreme for you, right? You want to increase the odds of success, I would say the African countries. Any like Kenya, Uganda, these women were bred to be wives. I'm not saying that these women are not bred to be wives, but if, let's say, a Dominican man is not wifing up these women on the street, why is an American man coming in? I'll tell you why. He's not seeing an 8s, 9. I wouldn't even say they're 10s. If he were to compare to women in the U.S., this is going to be harsh, right? If you look at black women in the U.S., they're not as fit as these Dominican women, slim waist, big booties, right? For the most part, if you look at the data, I'm not an expert on it, but you know the data better than I do. If you compare an Afro-Dominican woman to, let's say, a Black American woman, a majority of these Afro-Dominican women have slim waist, big booties. In the U.S., the women have let go of themselves. American women in general, whether they're black, white, or even Asian, it's irrelevant. They just eat a lot of fast food. They don't have time. They work just like every other man. So overall, they're going to be looking like a certain way. So Dominican, you have better odds of looks, better looking women. That's what you see first. And then everything else is secondary. They speak to you softer than women that are very masculine in the U.S. Women have been demasculated. It's incredible. It's like talking to a man when you talk to some of these women in the U.S. So it's better. I mean, my opinion of it, I don't even approach the women. I just avoid them altogether. I don't want to talk to a woman that's very masculine. So, you notice that there are differences when you start to go to these places, and you have to deal with that. But overall, I think you're odd. You increase better looking women, but there's also some baggage that comes along with it. And then you'll bring them to the U.S. not realizing that baggage is still there. And then all of a sudden, you open a door that can't be closed. But you might get lucky. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I just don't know a lot of guys that I know stories of people that brought their women to the U.S. So she got to the airport. She tells them, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then she leaves and goes out the back door.
I've heard them too.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's why I don't think like I said, like you're a rational brother, so I'm not like, I hear everything you're saying for sure. And I'm not a closed-minded individual at all. I listen, I take in. That's the whole point of analytics. That's the whole point. You have to take in the good and the bad. You have to view the whole board before you just make your assessment. You know what I mean?
Listen, I got to peel back the layers, right? Now, you said you've been going to the zoo for 5 years.
That's correct.
When did you meet this woman?
I remember the other day I told y'all. Hold on.
Like 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you met her in the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember the other day I told y'all I had bought the power bank, the battery pack, and that bitch didn't work. And I find out it ain't working until I got downtown. Let me go trade that bitch in right now before I forget, and I got it on me. Yeah. I guess I could play a video.
I graduated the tech school, so I literally was like coasting. Because I say, like, I'm not in my mind is nowhere near anything. I'm just vibing.
Right.
And it was a random day. Like, I think it was like a week later, a week or some days later, I saw her, come by because she's stationed in Sasua, but she's originally from San Juan. So when she came by, we spotted each other, and then the conversation started. And as the conversation started, you know what I'm saying, that's when everything kind of was set in motion. And then that's when the story began.
Right. But what I'm saying is, did you just go to Sasua maybe one time? Okay, let's say you've been keeping in touch with her, but you never randomly just seen her in the Sioux. She always knew that you were coming.
No. What I'm telling you is that the time period that I've stayed in there, I was there for like a month and some change. So it like I didn't come back, and by this time I had already started talking to her and everything was set in motion. That's what I just said. So it was not like a come back, talk, see her over here, see her over there, and then move from there. That's not what happened. Not in this story.
Because what I'm saying is, because I've been to the Sioux. I've been to the Sioux a lot over the years, right? So, and as recently as of the past maybe 4 years, maybe since 2018, I only go down there once a year, and that's usually around Halloween. I used to go 2-3 times a year. Now I only go like since 2019, once a year around Halloween, right?
Yeah.
But every time I go out there, if I see the same women out there constantly, I don't want nothing to do with that chick because she's constantly there.
Yeah, because she on that hamster wheel. That's what I was talking about when the other brother was talking about as far as the probabilities. You know what I'm saying? That goes along with the percentage. That's what I meant when I say the mindset, because if she's continuously if she has no point of change, and I see what you're saying as far as, you got to come back out there, check and see if she's still on the hamster wheel. And if she's still on the hamster wheel, that's who she is. I understand that point. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that what I've done in my due diligence, I looked around and I took my time with it. And even when I left Dominican Republic, you know what I'm saying, I still was moving and shaking. Like, a lot of you guys don't know me, and that's cool. But you know what I'm saying, the people in the streets, they know me. So I understand what you're saying.
Let me say this. Now, we all know Dominican Republic is a poor country. Some of them got to do what they got to do, especially around Christmas. So you have some women that work in banks. They do real estate. I even met one that was a lawyer. Right?
Still busting it open.
Around a certain time of the year. Christmas time, like if you go to the Sioux after Thanksgiving, you'll see a lot of women, especially if you go as many times as I have. Razor used to go a lot in the beginning, right? If you go there around and you see certain women that you've never seen in Sioux before, you talk to, you get to know her, you ask her what she's doing, right? Because they're trying to get extra money to buy Christmas presents
for the
right?
kids, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So you got to ask that woman, what is she doing for a living, right? If she ain't doing nothing during the day, or what she does is hair and nails, you know what I'm saying? She's not doing anything like real estate, working in a restaurant, working in a bank as a lawyer or anything. She just not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? She just waking up and, that's the women you got to leave alone.
Yeah. But you know what I would say?
But I'll say this too, though. I'll say this too, Gage, because you're on the right track. But where I disagree is if you don't think the ones in the banks, the lawyers, the real estates are playing the same game, then you're mistaken. They playing the same game. They just put on their corporate hat when they go back to work.
Not saying that they're not playing the same game. But
He's saying that during that period they might go ahead and start doing what the ladies.
Yeah, they're doing a little extra for Christmas, or I get that point. But what I'm saying is, ultimately, they still got their hands. They got blood on their hands too. That's what I'm saying.
In what ways? Can you elaborate?
Blood on their hands because they're in the same network. They still doing participating in the same game. That's what I mean. You can't. That's just like a part-time gangster. You know what I'm saying? As funny as it sounds, you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter if you want to be part-time or not, you're still partaking in activities.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you do know The one that you're engaged to is participating in the game.
She is, but the reason why is because you know the average salary there, right? So
Yeah.
if she's trying to get gifts for like 10 people, she can go and make, let's say, $500 and whatever to get those gifts. If she had a man, he just comes in and gives her the money. Let me tell you, I'll give you an example. I got this hot-looking Afro-Colombian girlfriend. This girl is, I would say, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, she'll be at 8.5 so that she gets in the gym 100%. It's like she's good looking. Problem is, she works a regular job. She's got a regular job. She's in sales, whatever. She eats a little bit crappy. So you know what I did? I'm not one of these suckers. But I said, you know what? How much is your gym membership? If I tell you guys what it is, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna be like, what? $30 a month, if that, right? So I told her, go get yourself a gym membership and go use this money and go get yourself some clothes. But that's a girl that's she's a saleswoman. And now she's in the gym. You know what I just did for her? I helped progress her health, right? But most men don't do that. These guys come in, they'd rather pay for it. If you got a nice looking girlfriend, upgrade your girlfriend. She might need to work out a little bit, tone up. She'll be a solid 8.5. She's very good looking. If I send you a picture, you guys will be like, what the hell? But the point I'm getting at is that's what you do. You know, sometimes you got to get in the gym, nicer clothes. Dude, you take her from an 8.5 easy. You can be a solid 9 with a nice, on a good day, right? But overall, what I'm saying is that's what you do. Take a regular girl. You're going to have to take care of her. Maybe she got a job, but she's probably responsible for taking care of her family. If she's taking care of her family,
nigga talking about the bullshit.
Yeah,
I knew I wasn't bugging.
Spend hundreds of dollars on this, that, and everything else. People don't realize that. But you're not gonna. The other thing you're gonna have is, I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. She told me she was talking to a guy from France, or what was it, the U.S. or France? He doesn't know the language, doesn't know the culture. She goes, I'm not even interested in all that. She goes, I'll take. I didn't want to take his money if he offered me it. Because these are the type of women you come across. They got some self-respect where they're like, no, I'm good, dude.
Exactly.
It's just yeah. So if you come across that, it's hard to find it. But if you find it, it's rare. But then,
that's what I mean when I say, like, if you speak to the average one, you're going to pretty much see the same spirit in a different body, the same mentality in a different body, the average one. But it's always, and charisma
I might have to read
is
that.
Talk game is another. But when it comes down to the history thereof, you, like I say, you really do your homework. Don't rely on nobody else. Don't go off, hearsay. Get down to the root of it.
Yeah, no, but I think where you're looking at it, listen, I'm from Chicago, okay? It's like me going to the south and the west side of Chicago. I just increased the odds of getting hurt, right? It's the same when it comes to women. You going in an area where 85% of them, and no disrespect, I'm just being very fair.
It's not what I mean.
85% of them are ladies of the street. Right. I know I'm going to get my hands dirty. Why? Because let's say Big Gaines, last year he might have dated this woman, and I'm walking past Big Gaines, like, look at my woman. He's laughing at me. That's the worst feeling in the world. You gotta have some type of self.
I don't think Big Gaines will laugh. Big Gaines, did you laugh?
Hey, Ghostback. Hey, Ghostback. You know I looked at your YouTube channel to see if I know her.
Oh,
okay.
Man.
I don't know her, but like I said, I don't go to.
I know because she's in Sasua. You should be able to spot her.
Wait, she's in Sasua now?
Yeah, she's in Sasua now.
Okay.
So that's just like if somebody come by and say, "Hey, I got a picture, or I seen this, or I seen her talking." Bro, like, if someone is in a location, they live in that location. You can gain any.
She lives in Sasua.
Huh?
Oh, okay. That's kind of different. I mean, it's a catch-22 there. She lives there, so it's not like she's going there purposely to work.
But see, that's the part. That's also a different part of the puzzle. But like I say, like in the beginning, I'm not. The probability is against a lot of brothers. You know what I'm saying? We know that. But to the other brother, I wanted to respond to him. what I would say is, and this is just my train of thought. Nobody has to agree.
Nobody agrees with you.
When I look around the world, not just, you know what I'm saying, the African continent, not America, Western, you know, none of that. It's literally the world. A lot of other countries are trying to mimic the Western society. A lot of the girls in the Western society are already lost. And we are living in one of the highest, you trying to have a monetized YouTube. So I say the highest
What's that to see who was that, bro?
pro mindset ever in the history of mankind. And no shame with it attached to it. It don't matter if she's from the church, she's from college, if she a regular girl, if she stayed under her father her whole life, the mindset has taken over like the zombie apocalypse. So I get where people can say, like where he said, like, hey, I have a higher chance of going in this neighborhood. That's just like saying that's kind of similar to saying, you know, if a black man is walking down the sidewalk and then, you know, the other party crossed the street because they already have a preconceived notion that something's going to happen.
Well, let me say this real quick to the chat. If you take away the welfare and the Section 8 and the SNAP benefits in America, you're gonna see how many women in America will start busting it wide open.
Exactly.
You know what?
Exactly. That's why I said earlier.
Gans might have a point
because they don't got it.
You might be on to something.
That's why I said some of them.
You know, these third world countries, they ain't no government assistance.
Regardless
They ain't
if
none
they
of that.
want to
Ain't no
or not.
EBT.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You either got a job or you don't.
Well, let me say this to big gains. You know, big gains, when Venezuela their economy was destabilized, right? And we know what happened in Venezuela. 9 million Venezuelans left the country, 9 million. What percentage are women? Some of them are in Colombia. You don't think they're now living in a status or in a situation where it's survival? I've come across hot Venezuelan women who are in Colombia, for example, and they're dealing with trying to survive in somebody else's country. So there's now you're dealing with a woman. When she was in Venezuela, she never did the pay for play, but now she's in Colombia doing pay for play. So what you said is accurate, big gains. But here's the thing: you're going to have to figure out, okay, well, let's say, like you said, you take away SNAP benefits, everything else. You might have to pack up and leave the country. You don't stay in the country and force yourself into doing certain type of jobs. And here's the thing: it's not like these women have to do those jobs. They can go get a job and all live in like a studio apartment, even though they're living on top of each other. They go to their job sweeping the floor and keeping their dignity. It happens all the time in the Middle East and Africa and even other Latin American countries. They don't have to sell themselves. They choose to.
Yeah, but you say that with a sense of luxury, like they are like everybody's situation. They can just pick up.
Correct. I get it.
And that's not true.
I'm going back to the
That's like saying, what
he
about
he in Florida right now.
cases where the mother is down, she's gone,
likewise.
father's gone, she has to make a way. She's working in the field, and
seeing
now
you,
she's
You're ready.
coming from the fields to the store, and now she's just trying to make a better living for her and her children, and everybody around the city. That's just like the point of saying, when all the brothers say, hey, when you want pleasure, you go to this city. When you want, it's a known fact. When you go over here, this is what you're looking for. If you're looking for a museum, you go to this city. You know. So if everybody have their already preconceived spots or locations for traveling, then you know people know what they're going to that spot for. But when but somebody can say, okay, well, let's say you go to a museum and you say, well, I know this girl working in the museum don't have no type of she don't have that same type of spirit in her that the girls in the other location in the hot spot has. But when you get to know her spirit just the same, if not worse. So it's a mindset.
Right. Well, with Django, shout out to you, Django, with the $2 makes sense. But what if you traveling on donations? Thank you for that $2 donation. Raise and Raise Travel Fund. I'm into SUA right now. Tab No Limit. Travel Squad is still in the building. I've never heard a Brazilian say I'm Afro-Brazilian or a Colombian. Where is he from? Appreciate it, dog. That's Mitch.
Well, no, they don't say that, but I mean they do, but they don't. Depends on what part of the country you're in, first of all. But when we say Afro-Colombian, the only reason we say that is because we're outsiders, right? So if you're dating a Colombian woman that's black, she's considered Afro-Colombian. The only reason we share it among each other is we're just having a conversation. But if I was in Colombia, the last thing I would say, hey, sweetie, are you an Afro-Colombian? No, it's for the sake of the conversation. That's all.
And you know another thing, I was with this too. A lot of the brothers are unaware. God bless them. A lot of the Dominicans don't even care for you.
Okay.
A lot of them don't even like blacks.
Right, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, this whole superior mindset, bro. I'm just telling you, like, if you a
They don't
rookie,
even identify as black.
if you risky, if you a green, God bless you. If you just think, you know, it's just the world works
Niggas
one
like that,
way,
they never selling
and
their
you
beef.
laugh
They
it
go
off and
back.
go about your day, God bless you too. But the same women that you think you superior, then they think they superior than you, and they in the lowest estate.
Truth be told, I mean, you said something that's valid. First of all, if they were to compare a black American man to a Dominican man, first of all, the first thing they would say, they wouldn't even say you're African American. They'd be like, yeah, he's a black American. When they say that, it automatically places you on a pedestal because they know you're dealing with dollars and you come from the first world. Whereas these Dominican men, they're not dealing with dollars, they're dealing with pesos. And then, you know, at the end of the day, like you said, they're trying to live a certain lifestyle. The Dominican man may not be able to provide it. They want their own men. Who doesn't want their own men? Black American women want black men. But the problem is it's a totally different dynamic. I don't know it 100%. But over there in Dominican Republic, they would prefer their own men. But these guys don't bring in anything to the table other than, you know, being Dominican man. And whereas they're looking for that financial security or even wanting to leave the country. You'll see, like, I'm talking to a few Venezuelans, women, young, in their 20s, right? They're always saying, oh, I want to leave the country. And then you ask them, where do you want to leave to? They want to come to the U.S. That's a red flag for me. Because, I mean, you know, the U.S. is, you know, it's a red flag for me because automatically, what's the first thing that comes to mind? She's not only looking for financial security, she's looking for a way out of her situation.
Exactly. Bingo.
All right.
I would say also too that if the girl says she would rather stay in her country. Now you have to reevaluate the whole situation. Because she's looking at you like, man, I don't care about no green. That's far from what I'm thinking. I just want stability.
Well, you know, I'll tell you what's very common. They normally have a local boyfriend, Dominican, Colombian, and they're wanting you to send payments every month. I know many stories about this. I know a story of a guy, the girl's with their boyfriend. He says, I'm going to go get the motorcycle. She's talking to an American on speaker. And like, I know of this story. And she's calling him love and everything else. He's like, love, you know, I need you to send me $600. He sends the money Western Union. Next thing you know, she's jumping on the back of the motorcycle with her local boyfriend. And they're going to enjoy. This is very common. What does she want to do? Let's be honest. What does she want with an American? What are you bringing to the table other than money? Charm? Game?
Wait,
let me tell you, have y'all heard of this lady named Cerise Fairfax?
Yes, I heard Cerise
Bro,
Fairfax.
y'all got to tap in because some of the stories will blow your mind. That's why I say, like, if you're not really doing your full due diligence, I mean, it's going to be against you anywhere you go.
What's the name again?
Cerise. It's about the white lady out from that YouTube's out there. You know, she does, you know, shows real estate and apartments.
Story time and everything.
She's been in the store for a long time.
But hold on, guys. Let me get to Roll the Tape comment. Shout out to Roll the Tape, the icon. He says, I think that's the girl they used to call Scooter Girl, Axe Ghost. So shout out to Roll the Tape, my guy Roll the Tape, the icon in the travel space. Shout out to him and his channel, him and Drees TV. Used to be a tag team, but on this travel space doing their shows. But so I'm on your page, Ghost Bags. I see the proposal. You had the proposal video on your channel. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that link, guys, and subscribe to Goes Back channel. I'm gonna drop this proposal video. This is the girl from the Sioux. Now, you know anything about Scooter Girl? They said Scooter Girl.
No, I'm not. Yeah. If it ain't packed, I'll eat inside. If it's packed, though, I'm taking my ass home. Oh, all right, never mind. Hey, that's my baby over there. I don't think it's Mangoo time anymore. We're going to check. Amor, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todavía tienen mangú? Y salami y queso. Salute to the 80 in the building. Yo! Una esposa. Ahora me hay vuelta. I gotta be cheesy.
¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Un algo chulón?
Sí, con...
Dame papi la salsita, ven, de la picadera. Ay, amiguito, pero tú no sabes que yo llamo. Y eso, mira, pónmelo que llame, no, que tiene una letra de suerte, no te digo.
¿Tienen queso frito y salami?
Sí.
¿Y chuleta ahumada?
No, mamá.
Ok, so con salami y queso frito.
Salami y queso frito. Pequeño, ¿qué lo quieres? ¿Quieres cebolla?
No. Más bien, ¿me puedes dar para comer aquí?
Pero si es regular, pequeño no.
A ver, mejor.
Está bien. Salami y
queso. As a matter of fact, mami, disculpa, voy para la casa. Sí, perdón. ¿Cómo? Sí. Never mind, yeah, I'm going home. I was gonna eat that shit here, but for what? I'm going to the crib. Oh, and I'm gonna get a chinola juice. It should be busting. Passion fruit. I like how that shit is. Oh, I should get a morir soñando. One of them. Yo, salute to the chat. I haven't even seen what y'all niggas got me. I haven't seen what y'all been talking about. Yo, D-Nice, salute. Yeah, bro, I'm starving. I'm about to see what's up. I'm hungry. Un jugo de chinola.
La chica y te regaló
Gracias, mami. Ella le dijo a la hermana, realmente yo fui que lo induje a eso. No fue él. All right, a little quick breakfast run, real quick. What they talking about over here?
And Young. Okay, so okay. Well, thank you for that $5, Django, to the Raise Travel Fund. I appreciate you for that.
You know what? I want to say this too, Ray. It was a girl on who was it? Panel. The NYC dude, the NYC Future something.
NYC the Future. Online.
It was a Dominican girl from Santo Domingo on his live the other night, and she confirmed.
Hey, shout out to Jennifer.
They'll never date a guy. She always asks the guys, "Have they ever been to the suit?"
Yeah, I'm getting tired of hearing
and
this.
if they
So,
ever
somebody got
confirm
something
they
else to
have,
watch?
then she
I'm not
won't
even in the
date
crib
them.
anyway.
She said, "Now, if you lie to me, that's fine."
I had enough of
but then they
both.
said, "Well, what are you?" They said, "Well, what is your
It's bullshit theories.
like? What's your sexuality?"
Weak ass analogy.
She said she bisexual.
Delusional ass.
Okay.
In the same stream, because I think I was watching it too.
Oh, you seen her too?
No, I'm talking about the future.
Well, Django. Well, Roller Tape says Ghost, man, as long as you love it. But bro, she a Sasua staple, long time. So you like, look, she a Sasua staple, been out there a long time, says Roller Tape. But he said, hey, but as long as you love it, I guess you saying so. You pretty much saying you just don't,
Salute,
you don't
big
care.
dollar.
Yeah, at this, you gotta the only one that's gonna be in that's literally gotta live with this decision is me.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Alright.
goes the same
I ain't get him this
for
time,
every
Primo,
other
but
man.
I bet.
Because right now, if
You
most
right.
men, believe
Even
it or
if some
not,
shit don't taste the best,
most men
little onions won't hurt.
in my position, they
I be dubbing
just
them
won't
shit,
say
but
it.
yeah.
They will refuse.
Little onions won't hurt. I'm getting this next time.
They'll deny it until Jesus come back. You know what I'm saying? And they know they know their circumstance, but they won't tell it.
It goes. All of us that have been to the zoo have a chick that we deal with. That, you know what I'm saying? If we go down there, we'll holler at her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So most of us that have been there we got women that we deal with out there. You know what I'm saying? Even
So I put it like this: anybody, because a lot of people feel like they put it to the challenge.
Hey,
There's just
yeah,
that
¿cómo
space.
está todo?
I implore anybody, if you see her, she's on my page.
Cuídense.
If you see her, try to holler at her. I implore you. See, I'm different. I'm different. I'm
Okay.
different.
Listen, you shouldn't be putting that challenge out there. You got 100-something people on it.
Listen. I had somebody last week try to offer 10 bands.
Okay. Oh, really?
So do it. So I mean, that's what I'm different, bro.
Yeah.
Like I'm not one of these guys up here like, oh my God, she may not. No, do it.
Okay.
Put on your best hunter's cap.
So can I ask you? I'm not going to be disrespectful about that. I just want to ask you a question. You don't have to answer it.
Yeah.
Do you know her
Yeah,
history?
me too.
You know
Let
what
me
she
hold
did
on.
That's what I said earlier in the story. That's why I said
I didn't hear that part of it. Can you go ahead?
Well,
Yeah, enough of that nigga and his delusion. We're gonna put something else on. Yeah, we've been rocking for 8 hours and 40 minutes, almost 9 hours. We ain't even forcing it. Salute to everybody in the chat. It's too early for halal food. I don't know how they do it. That lava colada, that shit sound fire. That lava colada sound fire. I already got a drink though. Ain't no point in. Yeah, I'm gonna come back for that. Lava colada. Oh, okay. You got the representing socks. Hold on. Do I need sign up from outside? I don't think so. Hello. There's something in there. ¿Qué es lo que? Chilling? Do I need something from the store? No. Ain't nothing that way. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes. Yo, no man, salute. Yeah, bro, we just getting these reps up. Talking shit with the guys. Giving a little walkthrough through the neighborhood. It's my block right here. Done did it all on this shit. ¿Qué es lo que hay? Chile. So far.
That's what they told me when they give me the card.
Super. César, ¿qué es lo que es? Esperen, bro. ¿Cómo está todo, Super?
Estamos bien. ¿Sabes? Cuando uno paga así, es diferente.
This is headquarters right here. The blue building. That's where it all started for a nigga. Up in that blue building. Hey, how you doing, mommy? Good seeing you. Yep. What up, Yana? What's up? Hey, mom. Yeah. Same one. Same one. Likewise.
might just start to get cut and more cut and more cut.
Story with
Vamos
the
con tu Dios, man, nigga.
Nigga, I'm going back in June, nigga. We out. Vamos estar encendido allá. We out, bro. I'm going over there in June.
Living the life, for real. Nah, that's fine. Ya digo, your spot, tú sabes dónde ir y todo.
Tú sabes. Estoy ligado allá, ya. Where you from over there?
I'm from the capital, so lo mina, loco.
Oh, okay. We out, nigga. You got your passport? We out. I shouldn't be much, bro. You sorry? That ass. Whenever
You what, like the beginning?
June 7th. Pero tú sabes, voy a estar ahí por como 2 o 3 semanas, so. Yeah, nigga, if you could, pull up.
Hell yeah. So the 7th you get there?
Yeah. No, I'll get there like the 5th. At 5th. Pero el 7 voy a tener un corito, voy a tener como un... Vamos a ver si ya estamos algo ya, pero el 5 voy a estar ahí. Yeah, you're ready, but we're gonna be lit. Pop up. Ajá. Está todo. I bet, facts. Yo, and be easy. Safety, how does that nigga say that? I got niggas on the block asking when niggas is going to DR. Watch when all my niggas get passports. The ones that don't got them already. What the chat talking about? Hold on.
106.
I'm gonna go over there one of these days. I keep talking about Huts Point. Ain't shit over there if you ask me, but we gonna go see. We gonna take a whole tour through Huts Point. I just gotta pick a day. That's the other side of the Bronx. So yeah, I'm over here saying ain't shit over there like I live over there. We gonna go over there one of these days. See what's up on Huts Point. I don't think so, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't hear nothing about it in man long. I don't think it's that no more. I'm gonna do my research. We gonna go check it out. But I don't think it's that no more. If it is, we gonna go see. I'm gonna go stream over there. That's gonna be fire. Hey, Jennifer. Hola. ¿Qué tal? We got Jennifer in the building. Salute. Oh shit! I'm gonna bust my eyes. Facts. Salute to the chat. No cap. Steady numbers all stream. Salute to y'all. We about to be 9 hours in. Yeah, that shit is in Queens, but I should nothing but an Uber or a train ride. If y'all niggas want to see that shit, I'll go out there. All this shit gotta be planned though. You feel me? Like, yo, today we doing this. Today we doing Hunts Point. Today we're doing Roosevelt. Like, I don't care. I'll go anywhere. Y'all just gotta let me know what's up. What y'all niggas want to see the most? So Roosevelt, you see? Yeah, we're gonna plan that. We're gonna do that one of these days. And is it better to go over there in the nighttime? Does it matter? I gotta look into all of that. Make this shit lit. But yeah, I don't think Hunts Point is still the Hunts Point y'all heard of or remember. I'm gonna see before I take y'all over there. Yeah, for that, but not for like the red light, not for the hose. I heard it used to be known crazy. It used to be crazy for that back then. Yo, regular Degler, where you at in the X, Brody? Look, he's sending him right here. HP has been chill. Only Tecatos, aka drug addicts, auto glass shops. Yes, in fact, it to be a whole bunch of auto repair and like all type of glass shops, all type of shit like that over there towards the back. That's why I learned how to drive a little bit. I learned how to drive right there in Hudson Point and them dead ends and shit, where all them trucks be at. Oh shit, that's a fun fact too. My ex, the one I was talking about earlier, that bitch taught me how to drive. I ain't gonna cap. She told me like the basics, and after that I got sturdy on my own. But my ex that taught me how to drive. Salute to her for that. Probably about one of the only good things that bitch ever did, but salute. We gonna get there, bro. We gonna get there. The fire thing is that like if I'm not on vacation, New York is so big and they got mad shit that you can still do content out here. You know what I mean? You can still catch content and do different shit out here in New York while you're not on vacation. You can still make it work. Let me drop the link. Anybody want to come up? So we're gonna tell them to find him. Yeah, they're starting to clean up Queens too. Roosevelt, they cleaning all that shit up there. Yeah, man, content creators that went out there. I'm pretty sure it's still something shaking over there though. El dólar, que lo que, bro? Dólar low. Yeah, I knew that was some old shit, especially in Hunts Point. Yeah, that one is. How was the time? I forgot they chilled. She pulled up on him, right? Fuck it, we ain't doing nothing else. Jennifer, sube para platicar. Si tú no estás haciendo nada, please. I don't think Jennifer. She's just to be in the chat. Yo, Marcus, salute. Salute. Yeah, that's a fact. Chinatown for sure. I should be looking fire. They be having wild shit hanged up. Chinatown be looking nice. Especially because niggas don't go down there too often. See, that'd be cool. It's a whole bunch of shit in New York. And you could just do walkthroughs. You ain't even got to do too much. You can just do simple walkthroughs through certain parts. And that should be all right. Yeah. If she's still here. I don't know if she's still here. Okay. You over there with it. All right. Yeah, I knew it. That's the old days. You talk about the wedge. One of my homegirls working at shit. Yo, Jennifer. All right, in the meantime, what video should I put on? What we about to watch real quick? Let me think. Uh, what's some shit worth watching? I already know. My son Marcus out there, Letty. That should be lit. I don't know what niggas be talking about. I don't be wanting to leave. That should be too litty. Fuck we about to watch, man. I had something in mind. I forgot it. Let me see. Let me go back. Oh, okay. I got an idea. It ain't travel shit though. Let me see. Let me see. Nah, not right now. I don't want to go down that. All right, let's watch this. All right, we got something. Hold on. right. Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second, chat. I might end up taking this shit off. Let me put something.
Conditioning. And your conditioning creates how you respond to certain stimuli, in your life. So
I won't date a woman who did not have her father there ever.
your family is what creates your conditioning. Your conditioning creates how you respond to certain stimuli, in your life. So if you had parents, you knew they loved you because of their action, they never said it, you are likely to be a person that shows your love by doing things versus always saying, "Hey, I love you," or "Hey, I'm thinking about you." There's a correlation, between how you're raised and how you react. I think if you have trauma, hopefully that's something you can work through and not have that bleed into your relationship. But it takes a lot of probably self-realization, and a lot of like awareness and work
Or it can
to move
affect
away
you.
from that.
It can affect you in the opposite way. Like you
Yeah,
don't have to.
I agree.
Because I mean, you could show love the way your parents show love, or you can be like, well, that was a problem for me because I would really like someone to say, "Hey, I love you. Have a
No,
good day at school." So
right
that
idea,
you often say,
wrong
"I love you"
video.
to those who you love, just on a regular basis.
Yeah, no, I think that personally people.
No, hold on. I had the right idea, wrong video. Hold on.
Are back now. We play a major role based on results. How did it start and the solutions for it. So we're talking about men and women gender wars. Who started it or how did it start and the solutions for it. So I'm gonna just alley-oop this to Erin and let her segue this off because that's my good colleague.
I don't honestly, I don't know how it started, but my assumption is that assumption. So don't come in the comments talking no bullshit. My assumption is that it came from the power dynamic between men and women after women started to gain equal rights and opportunities. And I think that while women have been getting equal rights or striving for equal rights and opportunities, the resistance has generally, I would think, has come from men who are the ones who would have to pivot and change. And there's resistance to changing against something that's been a certain way forever. So I'm assuming that's what it is.
Nah, I got some shit for y'all, but go ahead, Smooth.
I was about to say, do y'all know how all this stuff started to begin with? Like how women rights and women voting and all this stuff started. It really was just because the government couldn't tax half the population. So you got 50% of the population is women and they all sitting at home taking care of the kids. If they go to work, now we can get money from the father and the mother.
But the women weren't initially in the workforce. So the tax
They were.
No, they weren't. Black women were in the workforce, but non-Black women were not. And what it was that when the men were off to war, you still needed somebody to support the family. And so that's what drove women into work. And then when the men came home, they was like, shit, I got a little money, I got a little freedom. I wanna keep doing this. And so what you're saying, and this ties into what you're saying, the government pushed that.
They saw a benefit.
Exactly.
So Okay, I did some.
With them. It was about separating the household. If you get the man to work, the woman to work, and then the kids go to the schools, and the schools get educated by people that they put in place with the system that they put in place. It was a whole lot to it. But
Well, initially, the women's movement was really about the 19th Amendment, giving women the right to vote. Let's not confuse that. Like, that was really how it started. And then you shifted to the need for equality, for education and schooling and everything else. But initially, it was about women wanting to vote because women wanted the right to own their own property, having a sense of their own self. Because prior, women and the children you had in that family were deemed the man's property. So if the man decided to divorce the woman, he could she would be left with nothing. Even if he inherited everything from her, not only can he take everything that was hers, he could take the children, and she had no rights to that.
Okay, my opinion, that's not an opinion because it's a theory, because it's supplied by facts. First and foremost, and I love the fact that, like, in my household, we be having conversations about this. So, yeah, so because, like, my girl be talking about some stuff, I'd be like, yo, bro, you don't make no sense. So let's do this. So we do the research together. And I tell you the backstory. It started off about men providing. So when we actually did some research and we Googled the first considerable women's movement, it was started by married women in the late 1800s. And it was basically about the
Women's Property Act.
Women's Property Act, about the ability to own, whatever property that she was married into, right? Her name should be on whatever land, house, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And that was the start of it. That was the very first time women decided to say, hey, listen, if we're married to you, we deserve to own some type of, or have some type of ownership for whatever we have been married into. And I know we've all, and I'm not going to play dumb here. I hope none of us are. We all know men who have bought houses, gotten divorced, left the house with the woman, or she won the house, and the kids. So now we done seen a whole 360 or 180 flip from the men retaining rights of the children in 1993. That was
No.
19. What was it?
In 1800.
1800s.
The late 1800s.
So in 1800s, men have already lost ownership of the kids, automatically granted to the woman.
Not automatic.
Damn near, damn near. But then, so we lost that, or I don't want to say lost that. We gave that up. Now, then
But at one point, were the men solely responsible for the children? There's never been a time in history
Women were
where the men were responsible for the children. And let's think logically about this. The reason why they typically have gone, I don't know about right now, but the reason why they typically have gone to the mother is simply because they were the ones who were giving the care to the child. And at no point in history has there been a time where the roles were reversed.
So
I don't think they use that. Honestly, when it come down to picking, that's another thing about the system. Is really statistically shown that with fathers, even if it's a single father and he take care of the kids, those kids come out better than the kids that's raised by strictly single mothers. It's better discipline, all those types.
But my thing is this: we could just talk. Let's talk about this. You also want to. You ask the question of when were they the caregivers or the caretakers? Well, realistically,
they weren't.
Once they got divorced, that man, right? If we're going with the narrative, women weren't working at that point, right? Women were not allowed to work at that time. Okay, we're talking about the late 1800s now. We're far back now. We play a major role based on results. So, but my thing is this is where the war starts, right? The war starts when there wants to be a neglect or a downplay on the role of the man, especially when it comes to a child, right? So when we say, hey, listen, statistically, data or the history, data, whatever, the history of fathers being present in that child's life with or without the mother, the biological mother, the kid has that kid has a better probability in going further. This is what?
I just want to know what study.
Here's one study. And what we know is children thrive better in a two-parent household.
Okay, but we're not talking
Because-
about we're
because
talking
of the
about the
father,
war
and I
here.
think
It's not just because
I
of the
think even now,
father.
no,
Oh
we
my
can
God.
attest to that now. Like even right now, think of what's going on now. All the kids with the guns, all the young boys, they all under 18. 9 times out of 10, they don't got their dad in their life. All the dudes that come on my show, the young rappers, I never had my dad. I don't know what my dad is. I never really worried about it. Y'all out here drilling. Y'all out here telling other kids to drill. They not guided. And I watch other mothers with their kids. Y'all don't know how to say no. You don't know how to sit that ass down. Like it's a lot of things that y'all don't do that a man would do.
I don't disagree
So
with
I feel
you.
like a lot of times that's the reason why they so off the leash now.
But
So I feel like we've
what I'm
seen it
just trying to-
firsthand
That's a
how
symptom and not like
right.
Like that's merely. And I agree with you. And I'm not
It's
disagreeing
not the solution.
with the stat,
uh-huh.
but that's a symptom of a bigger problem because the women are raising their children alone, not because they chose to.
Right.
And some of them. Wait, hold on. Time out. Time the
I was
fuck
about to
out.
say, I was really about to get
Some of them have.
Y'all, let's
No,
not
not
make
even
let's,
that though.
let's not
Not
make
even on that side.
let's
What?
not make exceptions into rules. Let us not make exceptions into rules. Yes, there's some.
Yeah, no woman.
But at the end of the day, no one is saying it. I can't imagine
choosing to struggle with a child by themselves.
So do y'all think that fathers are not in kids' life just because they out here just partying?
For no reason.
Yeah, like they just like
I just don't want to be here.
I don't know. I'm saying, let's just say we don't know why. But you know what we do know? That they're not there.
Yeah, the reason.
But a lot of those reasons are like governmental system reasons.
You cannot.
So
First of all,
you got a lot of people that's incarcerated. So many dudes that's fathers are incarcerated. It's real, but
I don't disagree.
so much of this is just truly a plan. So much of this is already just something that was written down, implemented, and is working. Do y'all think we're made? Was it like a choice like, oh, I want to sell this coke so I can buy these rims?
It doesn't
or
matter.
was
We
it to
all-
provide
that's
for
a
your
choice
family?
That's
there
a
is
choice that a
choices.
man makes.
See,
You
and
want to
I
hear
think
a funny?
and I think this is a problem too. So, all right. So a lot of the women worst thing is like women, cool, y'all doing your thing and y'all winning. And I think this is what Rico was saying, whereas though now it's this thing where men are being down talked. Like we worthless. We don't hold up our peace.
Nobody. I
Not
don't
saying
believe
y'all
that.
feel that way, but I'm saying that's where I feel like the war coming at. Like I was watching some girl and she in her car and she was talking about women. They did a study saying that women, black women, Latino women are now making XYZ, and the black man makes average 38,000 a year.
That's
And
just
she was like, and I'm
nonsensical.
about to buy these
Yeah, I don't think that's
$300
true.
That's
ball
stupid.
main slippers. And y'all
Yeah.
out here only that you
Why?
had
She
to work
makes
3
two-
days to
what?
get this.
But she
So
makes
it's just like
$2,000
that's what's
more?
going
But
on though.
but here's the thing. This is what happens, right? Women try to separate from other women, right? And it's like that's the women that y'all trying to separate from is the problem. You're trying to say, oh, I don't think it's sensical. You're right, but you know how many millions of them that are out there? Do you know how many
Millions or what?
of those type of women that are out there? Do you know how many millions of those type of women are procreating? And then you're saying it's on a man to not deal with her, to try to deal with her. You know how many women that use kids as pawns? My biggest my opinion is this: the war has been started since men ruled women. Now men have been relinquishing powers to women, right? Over the last 200 years.
Wait, relinquishing means like you're doing it.
Like you giving it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're giving it up.
No.
Yeah.
Relinquishing means like it has a connotation of like you're doing it
Out of pity.
by choice, like without
Yeah.
obligation.
They don't have to. Listen, I think women need to understand this. If men truly wanted to run this world, they would have never gave anything out. The only reason why they did give it out is because they were actually like, you know what? We're wrong. So, for us acknowledging that we're wrong, here's this. Okay, cool. Then you go ahead and say, all right, now we work. Boom. Now let's fight for votes, voting rights. Boom. So now you got this. Men have been relinquishing power for the last 200 years in America.
Fuck that. You fuck with DCPRT? What's that? What's that, brother? Oh yeah. Y'all, many all y'all niggas to tune back in later. I'm gonna go live for Madison Square Garden. We gonna get it right this time. I ain't have my Wi-Fi box last time, but this time we gonna get it right. And hopefully the niggas get the W. But yeah, we going back downtown today. What time is that game? Excuse me. Okay. That'll be fire. I'll do that too. I just gotta write it down. We are Huts. I mean, wait. I thought we already agreed on Huts Point. Ain't nothing on Huts Point. All right, fuck that. We got Dykeman. We got Roosevelt Ave. We can slide Third Ave in there. Third Ave, 125th. I'm gonna hit up all those spots, especially if y'all want to see it. We been rocking. Damn, we been rocking for 10 hours. I'm getting a little tired too. I'm about to smoke one. Oh shit, I was supposed to do something. All right, fuck it. At this point, yeah, I'm about to smoke one. Take a little nap. Then we're gonna get ready for this game. Hold on. I was supposed to clock in hours ago. I'm an idiot. Exactly. You feel me? And then that's the blessing right there. Just being here is like automatic content. You don't gotta be nothing crazy, like nothing extravagant. But a lot of people they do want to see New York. Different parts from downtown to different boroughs to the luxury parts to the trenches. Motherfuckers want to see everything. Even the subways. That's the fire part I was saying about New York. Like, if you're not on vacation, if you're not on a trip, you can still get content back home. Coney Island. What the fuck over there? I mean, then again, I'll take that back. And the weather's getting nice. We go to like the boardwalk. There'll be hoes out there. Coney Island be cool in the summertime. But yeah, look, that's fire. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure everybody, well, not everybody, but I'm pretty sure a lot of motherfuckers that's not from New York, they heard about Coney Island. You know what I'm saying? So whatever is known, whatever's popular, whatever I think the people want to see, that's where I'm gonna go. I just gotta map it out. Facts, especially downtown. Okay, salute. Yeah, a couple of my bros, they're right there from Coney. Wasn't Lance Stevenson from Coney Island? I think so. I think Lance from over there too. Yo, y'all niggas don't got a link y'all want to send? Y'all don't got a link worth watching? Let me know if y'all got a link y'all want to send before I roll one and take a little nap. Yeah, Stephon Marbury, Shabazz and Telfair. But I know for sure. I think Lance Stevenson was over there for sure. Oh, it was that and somebody told me Trick versus Pimp. Somebody told me to look that up too. I just remember. He said it was funny. Let's go see. Hold on. All right, we got something, y'all.
Some moments are better with people.
Diagnosis, anxiety. Begin deep breathing.
If you don't mind. Basically, the trick is someone. I'm gonna get straight to the point, man. I'm trying to see what you need and what you want, and I'm after something. I'm chasing something. You know what I'm saying? She pretty much know what I'm chasing. You know what I'm saying? Once I get what I need and what I want, we good. We own that. I'm tricky. I'm gonna pay the bill, light bill, water bill, gas bill, whatever she need. Put gas
Alimony.
on the car. You know what I'm saying? Car break down, she gonna call Will. The trick comes to the rescue.
It ain't real life. Just ain't real life. Real life street star. You know what time it is.
Real life street star. Hold up. We got another situation going down, man, and this one right here is going to be very interesting because we actually got, a pimp versus a trick. When I say pimp, of course, as we all know, Pimp and Ken, retired from the game, but still got it in them, still got it on them, still on that thing. And we got Big Will, the world's. Let me see the shirt real quick. The biggest trick. I pay bills. That's a plural form. Not a bill. I pay bills. That's low key disrespectful. So we're gonna go and kick it off like this, man. First and foremost, allow me to allow y'all to reintroduce yourselves and where y'all from.
Hey, brother Will. I'm Milwaukee County till they down me, baby. Milwaukee's finest, the Royal Highness, baby. Hey, man, we ain't got no T on our forehead. We got P's on our eyes. You know what I mean?
We'll go introduce yourself, man.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm Willionaire Trick, man, from Eastwood, Texas, man.
Eastwood?
Eastwood, Texas, man. Willionaire Trick.
I heard there's a lot of tricks in Eastwood, man.
Yeah. Without me, a pimp ain't nothing.
Yeah,
I'm at the pimp who he. I'm at the pimp who he is.
Hey, let me say one thing that I like about Will. See, Will like the way the pussy feel. Pimp and Ken like the way the pussy pay the bill.
Come on now. Hey. Whenever we do these verses, we like to define what we're talking about. So first and foremost, on the tricking side, Will, let you define tricking and what a trick is, if you don't mind.
Basically, a trick is someone. I'm gonna get straight to the point, man. I'm trying to see what you need and what you want, and I'm after something. I'm chasing something. You know what I'm saying? She pretty much know what I'm chasing. You know what I'm saying? Once I get what I need and what I want, we good. We own that. I'm tricky. I'm gonna pay the bill, light bill, water bill, gas bill, whatever she need. Put gas in the
Alimony.
car. You know what I'm saying? You know, car break down, she gonna call Will. The trick comes to the rescue.
Okay, that's
you know what I'm saying?
That's pretty straightforward. That's pretty straightforward. Kid, by definition, pimp. What is pimp? What is a pimp?
Well, you know, a pimp is a person that say, put it in my pocket. You know, a pimp believe that, you know, before he lay down with a woman, you know what I'm saying, she got to be first, ass last. If a pimp gonna take a chance, he want his cash and invest. But a bitch can't give a pimp no assistance. That bitch got to keep her distance.
Come on, man. and that's by definition. So, like Will just said, y'all kind of need each other to coexist. Would y'all
I
say
love
that's true?
Will.
Am I saying? Yeah, right.
My best friend, man. This nigga bought all my Rolls Royces, all my jewelry. Hey, man, shit, man. Without a nigga like Will, man, how can I pay my bill?
So let me ask this: should the trick and the pimp ever meet each other? Should that?
Hell yeah, man. We meet each other every day when he get the bitch the money. I ain't got to see him just give me the money, Will. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, get a bitch $1 million, man. The bitch gonna give me $1 million and what? You did.
Will, do you care where the money go?
Nah, I'm just, it's not a thing with me. I'm chasing the honey. You see what I'm saying? I ain't chasing the money. I got the bag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got the bag. I want the honey now. You see what I'm saying? Without me, like I say, he's nothing. I turn his water off any day. He'll take his hoe.
I buy
it.
Hold on.
See, he got a choosing fee. I got a buying fee.
If we don't take a hoe of mine, it's a hoe I left behind. The hoe he just happened to find.
I can take the oldest hoe from him right now. His bottom hoe will take it for him right now.
Hey, you
can't two conversations.
You cannot knock my hoe, Will. The most you can do is knock on my hotel door and ask for the hoe.
Hey, man.
Give me some motherfucking boat, nigga. That's what you can do.
Hey, man.
Before we do that, when did you get your first taste of tricking? When was it?
I was 15 years old. I was riding home with this old school dude, man, R.I.P. Mr. Clint. And he used to always pick me up from school, and I kept wondering, every time he stopped somewhere, he was getting favors done. And I was like, damn, how this keep happening? You know what I'm saying? And he told me, you got to do some tricking. I never heard of trick. I always heard about a pimp getting the money, but I never heard of a trick. And I would say, man, I want to be a trick. Cause see, tricking all the honey. You see what I'm saying? I ain't want to be a pimp. I don't need a woman to bring me the money. I got the money. You see what I'm saying? I'm the man with the master plan.
Do you feel that tricks get like a bad reputation?
I mean, sometimes they do, but right now, making tricking great again is a movement. I just seen it all over. You see what I'm saying? So,
and that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Make it trick great again. See what the color is?
Oh, yeah.
What is it? Black and red.
Black and red.
What color's my shoes?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Bottom new red bottom. Bottom new red bottom.
We'll pay $4,500 for these motherfuckers, y'all.
Bottom new red bottom.
The headmaster tricking, man.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? The
Say-
pimping master tricking too, man.
It sounds good.
It's funny
It
because
is good. Don't sound good. It is good. These motherfuckers feel good, man. These motherfuckers feel good. Will, thank you, Will.
Feels good.
Thank you, Will.
Don't sound good.
Say, man.
You see where your money went, Will?
Yeah, they look nice.
So wait,
They look very nice.
so let me go back to you because it's always like, you watch a movie like Friday, you see Miss Parker. Hey, Miss Parker. You look at that and be like, I could just buy that, huh?
Yeah, quick, fast, and hurry.
In a hurry, skip all the bullshit.
Yeah, man, you got time to do all that. Talking is wasting time. You see what I'm saying? That's why I couldn't never be a pimp. I ain't got time to do no talking.
So let me ask you, what's the most you done spent on some honey?
I went to a place one time, spent like $7,500 for like 1 hour.
Oh my God. Fuck this. What place was this?
Hey, how you think I rented that private jet? That niggas gave me $7,500. This is one of my personal customers, man. I love this nigga, man. Y'all laughing, but I love this nigga. I would be shit without him. He absolutely right.
Right.
So, do you ever, after you've spent that money, look at yourself in the mirror and feel away?
Nah, I feel good because I feel like at the end of the day, when I die, I feel like I can think about that. I don't think about no shoes and clothes. You know what I'm saying? I don't wear that. That's why they call them, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Chief Empty Palms. You see what I'm saying? That's what Pimp Ken is. They told him stay empty. I'm gonna give it to him or I can cut it off one way or another, man.
Who can't hear feel gon' get wet like walk with a stick but no pimp out here. Walk with a limp but no pimp out here.
You know, tricking is a way of life, man. If you ain't tricking, you ain't fucking. It's just simple as that. Nobody want no broke nigga, man. So I feel happy when I trick. When I finish tricking, I'm happy.
So, you know, Pimp Ken has mastered the art of conversation while you have virtually none. Don't you feel like instead of spending your money, you should up your conversation?
No, it's a waste of time. I can go to a female like, what you need? Most of the time, their light bill need to be paid. Half the time, if I get the gas bill paid, it's on. And I'm talking about the car and the gas in your car. I catch them at the gas station all the time, man. Getting $5, I put the 50 in there and it's over with.
Oh man! So you catch them, see what they putting in there? $5.
All day long. That's my tactic.
Oh, that's a tricking game right there. That's some tricking game for your ass.
I got to do it that way.
What's the cheapest you done paid? Like, what's the lowest you done paid?
Hey, you know I done paid 40.
Oh yeah, goddamn.
You know I done paid the 40. That was the hottest thing. That's why pimps let it get drop down low because of the pimps. They got them out there taking 40s now.
So Ken, let me ask you, do you ever feel bad for the trick? Like you hear that they done lost like half their fortune, they out doing bad, they didn't spend all their money on some, chasing a woman's pussy.
On to the next one.
On to the next
one. Hey, name one broke trick you know.
I don't know. They're normally on at the time.
Ain't no trick, bro. We do this every day.
Let me say
a pimp
this.
fall off weekly.
Let me say this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he talking about a whole different other category. He ain't talking about Pimp Ken. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, man, I've been doing this shit since Jaws was a goldfish. He a shark today. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? A big old shark. So what I'm saying is that I respect Will and his perspective, because remember we was talking earlier, I said I'd rather for a motherfucker just go ahead and give a bitch her money and date the bitch and still play games with the bitch and cheat on his wife and do all that other shit, you know what I'm saying, and try to wine and dine the bitch, you know what I'm saying? You just be like Will, if you listen to tricks, just be a straight trick, get a bitch the money, pay her bills, and get the shit over with. That makes it easy for the pimp, for the hoe, for the trick, everybody. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I could respect brothers like Will, and Will is right. There are a lot of guys that will die or suffer behind, him not tricking. But the only thing I can tell Will is, man, I turn your whole ends into dividends. You know what I mean? So every time your bitch give me some money, you know what I do? I go buy a motherfucking house and I name it after the bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Sherry, Brenda,
you know what I'm saying?
Letitia.
Yeah, man.
Got it. So
I love you, man.
You know I know. I ain't gonna do what take all your hoes anyway.
You can have them hoes, man. You can, if them hoes fuck with you, nigga, you can have them. I want the bitch. I don't need the bitch. Mother had a motherfucker. I don't need them. I let the welfare feed them, man. Yeah, hey, bitch, you want to fuck with Big Will, bitch? A sound deal, that's bitch. Fuck with Big Will.
I like the needy.
Now, Big Will, do you ever get tired of paying a bill?
No. I love tricking.
You say the biggest trick?
The biggest trick. I got it tatted on my stomach, 100% trick right here.
Ooh,
I'm certified. I don't know if you can show it to me on camera.
Nah, we can see it,
but it's certified, 100% trick. You know what I'm saying? I'm certified.
You need a bitch real.
I need a bitch every day.
Hey, take my number.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna take you on trips.
I'm gonna take.
And then drop them off and leave. Take all that.
Hey, listen. Take me on a trip with you and show me what bitch you want. We ain't got to never meet the bitch. I'm gonna get the bitch for you. That's how good my pimping is. Hey, say ho, come here and holler at you. What do?
So you mean time you save a little bit?
No, you ain't gonna save, cause you understand me. We gonna just make it easy for you. You understand? You go anywhere. We go to Puerto Rico. You see a bitch you want. It's my job to go get the bitch. It's your job to pay the bitch. Hey, so if you pay in like you weigh in, you can stay in.
No, man. Hey, man. Say, man.
100%.
Trick is the way of life.
Yeah, tricking is the way of life.
So, Will, what's the best thing about tricking and the worst thing about tricking?
I mean, the best thing is you ain't got to worry about no headaches.
Yep.
No headaches.
What I said.
You know what I'm saying? She going about her business, I going about my business.
Did I say that?
Stay with me, I ain't got to stay with her. You know what I'm saying? That's what the pimp do. He a babysitter. I ain't a babysitter.
Nigga, I don't babysit no hoe. Nigga, what you talking about? I ain't babysitting man.
I send him on to the pimp. He got to feed.
babysit the bitch when you over there tricking with the bitch.
Hey man, I gotta.
That don't even make sense.
I gotta
the bitch is with you. The bitch get my money, and the bitch coming back and sucking to my pocket like rock, dropping out the car to put a pimp sock, and you giving the bitch the money, and you babysitting the hoe. Nigga, you take care of the hoe and paying me at the same time, nigga.
Hey,
you
man.
the babysitter, 100% trick.
Hey, you had to be a trick before you become a pimp. You had to buy the
Hell no, nigga, I ain't never bought a bitch some bubble
How
gum,
can you
man.
snatch one of the trick
I ain't
hoes?
never bought a bitch some bubble gum.
How can you snatch one of my hoes?
How
I'm
can
a
I
trick.
knock your hoe?
You can't knock my
I
hoe.
can stab you in your.
You can't knock a trick hoe.
Stab you in your no pimping and watch you walk away limping.
Nah.
That's how I'm gonna knock the bitch from you. Get a bitch some news she can use. It's gonna help her blow your motherfucking fuse.
I already
Until you
told her
break the plate. You know what I'm saying? Cause bitch, you don't eat that no more. You want some motherfucking pimping.
She don't want that.
So,
man.
so here, but well, you gotta understand, you're really just paying for her company. It's not
I'm
really
paying for my pleasure. It's like you buy Jordan shoes, right? My pleasure, my hobby is tricking. Your hobby is probably collecting shoes. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Mine's tricking. His is
and my hobby is taking your money.
And he a daycare.
My hobby is breaking your ass.
And he a daycare.
Yeah, my hobby is
hold
breaking your ass. And taking and sending the bitch up under you and getting all your motherfucking money 100%.
Trick. You know what time it is. Goddamn me shit.
Wait, so you get pleasure, like pleasure giving. You get pleasure out of giving money.
Paying a pimp. He get paying a motherfucking pimp, making sure yesterday we drive these slick old motherfucking whips and shit, man.
That's all they got is love. I got times and money.
So wait,
that's how I get them.
7,500 for 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour. It was in a magazine. Damn. They had to flip the page over and stuff.
But you felt job well done. You like, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never knocked that type of race female out. Italian and black, mixed breed. You know, that pretty, that
pretty
curly hair and
motherfucker.
stuff. Yeah, all of them give me any mixed breed, hit me.
I'm taking him on the road with me. And when we get back, hey man, he gonna be looking in the safety deposit box. That motherfucker gonna be empty. Cause I'm gonna find him every bitch on the planet. I'm gonna get him the baddest hoes he can ever imagine. And he gonna say, man, how did this old nigga do that? You understand what I'm saying? And me and him gonna be best of friends. You understand me? He gonna trick, and I'm gonna make sure that the tricking don't stop. He gonna be like some speedways. Y'all see the speedways, the wheels that don't stop spinning? That's how the tricking gonna be. He gonna be non-stop tricking speedways. Yeah, he gonna be non-stop
What's the worst
tricking.
thing about tricking?
Man, they get on your nerves.
Oh, they start wanting more.
Yeah, they start
Have
coming.
you ever stolen any money from you though, Big Wheel?
Nah, they don't steal money from tricks, only pimps.
Oh, what I'm saying, you know,
I make them right.
Like,
I
what I'm saying is some dudes say they be putting drops and shit in the
No, I don't do that.
You ain't never had that
I
problem?
ain't drinking none on no female.
Okay, you ain't never had that problem.
Have you ever fell in love with a female?
Yeah, I got 8 baby mamas.
Nigga, you beyond the trick.
Yeah, I'm beyond trick. Yeah, I'm
beyond trick.
I'm Mr. Trick. I'm
beyond
trick.
Ready to watch this? 1 second. I gotta finish my laundry. It's girls' night. 1 second. I use rinse. The company.
Trick.
Hey, this the trick.
Yeah, this nigga wildin'. He don't care. He proud. Hola, amor. Buenas tardes. Después que termine aquí te llamo. Yo, Marquis, salute. Salute. Yeah, he is. That's the only reason why he talking like that. But that shit don't make it right. But when niggas got that bag, them niggas be doing whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's another thing too. That's another thing. I know niggas like him. Spend thousands of dollars in the clubs. Be tricking crazy on these bitches. And they don't know. They don't know what's on that other side. You heard, Fuzzy? They don't know what's on the other side of that country. If you hop on a plane. And that too. Yeah, to be in the States. But the type of time he want to be on, you get a better bang. You get a bigger bang for your buck. That same bitch that cost him 7 bands. God damn, that shit don't even sound realistic. Salute to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, what price he said? I forget. You're right. He definitely did say a crazy ass number for the red bottom.
This the number one in the world, Craig.
I'm big
The
trick.
world,
Craig
Craig.
got 8 baby mamas.
Yeah.
The 100%.
I see 4 baby mamas, but 8 baby mamas.
8 baby mamas. I got 2 of them with the same name.
Wait.
Yeah.
2 of them with the same name.
Man, that get confusing. All right, so let me ask, which one of these games is illegal? Like, the pimp versus the trick. Which one is it? Is it a bit illegal? Pimp is illegal.
We go to jail. He get a get out of jail pass.
But don't they arrest Johns?
Yeah, they arrest them too, but that's very rare.
Okay.
But see, we don't do it that way. You see what I'm
So
saying?
you don't consider yourself a John?
No, I ain't no John. I'm a trick. I ain't no John.
You ain't gonna pull up looking for it.
No, I ain't looking for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it. I ain't gotta go look for it. See, he gotta take it and put it on the track. I'm taking it off the track. Once she get with me, it's over with.
Oh man,
she ain't never going back. I got her driving Rolls Royce and Feather.
What Pimp C said?
Huh?
Pimp ain't there to move to the west.
Yeah.
Wait. So when the phrase "Captain Save a Hoe," that affects you how when you hear?
Nah,
it?
that's not me. I ain't saving no hoes.
Okay.
You were saving them.
Yeah, I'm not saving them. I'm getting my pleasure getting out the way. Every female needs to be taken care of some type of way. You feel what I'm saying? So any nigga that got a female, you gotta take care of. If you ain't gonna take care of them, that's when I come in. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna buy that Louis
You
purse.
make it hard on a nigga, huh?
Yeah, I'm making it hard on you.
You ain't gonna make it hard on me, nigga. You buy that bitch of Louis purse, I'm gonna be like, that's $5 motherfucking thousand. I keep my pocket.
That's how I break a pimp.
You can't break a pimp. You cannot break a pimp. This man is exaggerating.
I break them.
How you breaking a pimp when you paying the
selling CDs now? He's selling CDs, right?
I sell CDs, DVDs, I sell movies.
They don't even listen to CDs no more. I gotta get them on USB.
But listen,
he didn't get USB now.
Will Boosie is signed to me, Ice-T is signed to me, Mike Fresh is signed to me. I'm the big old motherfucking piece for real, man. I do big shit, little shit popping. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I don't just sell DVDs.
Yeah. No, hold up, pimp down.
$100 million worth of deals, baby. They just tricking with me.
Hold on.
I'm on, hey, Will, I'm on 80 million records. I'm on the records with Lil Jon, Too Short, 50 Cent, Mac 10. So it ain't just about.
There ain't none of them niggas.
Hold up.
There ain't none of them who I
I'm
with on
gonna
the daily.
explain to you who I really am. So who I really am, and I'm gonna sell your DVD before we leave too. but
you gotta get that money.
But
you gotta have something.
But listen, listen though, Will. I'm pimping Ken, right? That means I'm pimping Ken. I'm pimping me first.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I pay myself first. Now a bitch ain't nothing but an editor to everything that I got going on. But you understand me on the business side? You know what I'm saying? I got a whole bunch of shit going on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I got major companies, I got 9 companies. But when I was pimping in the gang, in the streets, and it's illegal, like he said.
Yeah, it's legal. No,
it's illegal now.
You going to jail?
Yeah, so that's the reason why I got out the game.
Yeah,
because I didn't want to go to jail.
That's
one day is a life sentence to me. You know what I'm saying? For a real player, one day is a life sentence. So that's the reason why I don't do it no more, Will. But when I did do it, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't throw rice at a Chinese wedding. Fucking with me, nigga. You couldn't bust a grape in Welch's backyard, nigga. I was really good. You better be glad I'm selling DVDs,
Hold on, so because you really talk, Will, you talking like you really like had a pimp call you like, "Where's my hoe at?"
I have.
Tell us about that story.
Yeah, I had one call me one time.
What's his name?
I had one call me one time. I ain't gonna say no names.
Nah, say that nigga name. I mean, you can't come on here proclaiming the break. You can't come. You make it as a trick. You make it tall.
I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't even get his name.
Okay,
I'm gonna keep it real.
What the bitch name?
Man, I ain't gonna do that. I say one thing a trick ain't do. I ain't gonna spill the beans because I ain't gonna be able to do no more tricking.
Yeah, you can't do that. Nah, the trick don't always be able to trick. He's an honorable.
Nah, I can't tell them my girls. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? They gotta ride my team, man. I can't do no exposing. About some of them married. You feel what I'm saying? I can't do none of that. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, tell us though. Yeah, tell us.
Go tell us the story about this.
But now, one time I had a little female with me. The dude called me. Well, like, hey man, you got my hoe? And I'm like, what hoe? Said she said, hoe no more. She like, this was a big tricking going on. I took her from me. Told him straight up. He said, well, it's a choosing fee. I said, it's a tricking fee. I paid it.
Whoa.
You feel what I'm saying? She told me she had to choose him, give him some money. I told her, I'm gonna give you what you gotta give him 2 times. And she chose me.
Wow.
I'll take
what?
Pimp,
You know what though?
any pimp hoe.
Hey, you know what though? Will, he wasn't no pimp.
Well, see,
he wasn't no pimp.
No, hold on, wait.
Well, the reason why I say wasn't no pimp, man, because you know you can't take no hoe. You can't call a pimp and take his hoe. You know what I'm saying? That ain't how the game go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you have to give him a phone. You had to give him a phone call, and you got to tell him, say, man, you know, your bitch chose up. So if the bitch didn't choose up, you didn't take the bitch. The bitch made a mad dash for some cash.
What you had on your hand, sir, was a renegade.
A renegade, an out-of-pocket bitch.
Yeah, that's most of them.
A reckless out.
Yeah, most of them like that. Most of them like that. See, a lot of them don't know a real trick.
See,
I'm a real trick.
I think you got a lot of. I don't even want to say.
Man, you could tell. Hey,
he got a lot of rhymes. I got a lot of times and money.
No, you could
say whatever.
You couldn't tell 10. You couldn't tell 10 niggas.
I think you talking about crows.
Like crows, like what?
Crows.
Yeah, the ones that,
My baby mama's mixed breeds.
Mixed with what?
Yeah, I got mixed breed, Mexican and black. I got a white and black baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I got some bad baby mamas.
Okay.
And for real time.
I mean,
you know
you can pay for some bad shit.
Yeah.
Wait. Is all these kids accidents? I'm sorry for the kids.
I probably bought about 3 or 4 though.
Damn, he said you bought 3 or 4.
Yeah, I ain't bought about 3 or 4.
The other ones were
I got like 4 kids out about the same age, like 2009. They all was born.
Well, are these females saying nut in me? Like nut in me?
No.
You just saying fuck it.
Yeah, I'm fucking. We fucked 3
only live
times.
once. YOLO. So, let me ask. How come the shirt don't say I pay for BBLs? Why only bills? Would you pay for BBLs?
Most of the time, the female I'm going out there, I already got that BBLs. The pimp paid for it.
Nigga don't got no clue. He ain't got no clue on the pimping, man. Pimps don't pay for shit, man. If I pay for it, I pay for it with the whole money that you gave the bitch. Yeah, that's your money. If the bitch got the BBL, that's your trick money. Fuck you,
I'm gonna do my best good shit every time I get
with female. You don't be worried about, again, she said I'm gonna pay my bill with this money, but I'm gonna go give it to another nigga. You don't worry about that?
No, man, that's how we got rich off this nigga.
He need me.
They tricky great again, man. We need both motherfucking Will. Hey, little Will, if you out there, we need you. Hey, Will, if you have any kids, little Will Jr., we need you.
They do
Make tricky great again,
my kids tricks.
Make trick great again, man.
Yeah, my kids be tricky.
Yeah, his kids be tricky.
So you gonna teach your kid, your son? You gonna teach him the birds and the bees? You gonna teach him to pay for the pee?
Yeah, get straight to the point. Buy lunch at school, she don't like you. Say, look,
hey, that nigga got 1% trick on his chest, man. That's tatted on. Hey, I fuck with him. Hey, no matter
it's tatted on.
No matter how many lies he tell about me, I love this nigga. This nigga is real.
Jack and Jill.
Hey, look. Hey, now see tricks. This is the definition of a real nigga. A nigga that stand on. A lot of niggas say they pimping and really tricking. Am I right, Will?
Yeah.
A lot of niggas be paying for pussy, but they ain't gonna admit it. Will, he able to let motherfuckers know this is who I really am. And we need more niggas like Will, and then the bitches will pay more pimps because they'll know the difference between the trick and the pimping.
I'm gonna cut the pimp.
What happens when a female gets mad and then she calls you like a trick ass nigga or something like that?
That boosts my intelligence. That boosts me up.
Man, you know that nigga don't get mad about no bitch calling her a trick.
She got 100% trick on when she get mad at me. Most of the time, I'm finna buy somebody else anyway, a family member or something.
How many hoes? Now, let me ask you a question. How many hoes have you think in your career you trick with, Will?
Shit, probably. I know I done tricked with over about 400 girls.
So if you add it up financially, how much you think you done spent on pussy?
I probably spent over $1 million on pussy.
You spent over $1 million on pussy.
Yeah.
Damn.
From the age
real life street
from the age of 6 from the age
real life street stars.
From the age of 16 to right now, yeah, I done bought houses, cars. I done went to the strip club and threw 40, 50,000.
Is it a write-off? Like, what do you?
Nah, it ain't no write-off.
How you get that off?
Just enjoy
it. Trick off? Yeah, like, how you get this off?
Hey, Will, let me ask you a question. Will, so when you, me being a pimp, I know the game. So have you ever dated a bitch and the pussy wasn't right? And you had buyer remorse, you wanted to get your money back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Them something. Yeah.
You ask for it back?
Nah, I'm gonna give it to her because she gonna start crying and then she gonna put a bad review.
He said
That's like paying for a haircut you don't want.
I gotta keep my 5 stars. No, I don't want money back. Keep my 5 stars, you know, and then kind of keep her around. She I still cash
You
out.
got 5 stars on every trick site?
Every view.
Damn.
Yeah, that what Cash Out was made for tricking. That was Cash Out for tricking.
Oh man.
For real?
Yeah, that's what it was made for. Then it got global.
What's the most you done sent on the Cash App?
I got a what's name on
You hit
her.
your limit like every day.
Wait, let me show you something, Will. Now watch this. Y'all, I ain't gonna put it on camera, but we're gonna show the difference between me and Will.
Yo, K, you ain't shit, bro.
They're both pulling up something. I don't know. We're about to see.
I got one person right here that say 20,000.
Oh, damn. 20,000.
You said that shit cool.
That's a trick. That's
say 20. I don't want to. Oh, okay. I don't want to disclose who it.
I don't like how you making this shit cool. Yeah, his bag is up, but bro, you're still a lame. And let's keep it a buck. Would he be so much of a trick or so quick to trick if he wasn't that big? He ain't got no choice but to make this shit look good. How he a lame? All right. It's to each his own. So maybe lame ain't the right word. But he's glorifying spending extreme amounts of money on pussy. So no. That is, I mean, could you call that? All right, it's to each his own. But yeah, I find that lame. I'm projecting. Explain, Roddy Joe. Yeah, if it ain't tricking, if you got it. I mean, I guess. And we all do a little tricking. Nothing. Ain't shit wrong. We all grown. We all do whatever the fuck we want. I already said to each his own. I just wouldn't agree with it. And like I said, if he wasn't that big, he probably wouldn't even be in this type of, you know. Yeah, that's another thing too. You could tell he don't know about that. He probably don't care, but you could tell he don't know about the international mango wave. He good. He good where he at. He's not a lane bender. He's in a position of power. Hey, to each his own. Tomato. We just talking shit. I don't know what to call it. Right, just a hit. And thousands. I mean, I don't know, whatever. To each his own, man. My parlay hit. I'm sticking everything that moves. Yo, BK Chef, salute. Girl, boy didn't even say he'd be checking in the but it's not the same level of. As a fact, Paige, he's speaking from a standpoint of a fat nigga with money. That's a different standpoint right there. That's a different point of view. That's a different POV. 4K, that's fire. How many legs, bro? How many legs you had on that bitch? Alright. You said that you sent the man go break because the kid needed food. And that was just a few weeks ago. She got 10 other niggas the same story. You're not different. I guess. I'll hold that down. I'm not even going to argue that. Oh, you're right. She in the bushes right now. But, yeah, I mean, you're right. We're going to keep it a glass. I mean, bro, I've been said to each his own. Like, you're right. But you're right, though. Whether it's $20, whether it's $1,000, I guess. I want to say, I mean, I guess. It ain't the same, but I guess. I'll let you have that. Yo.
Yo.
Yo, what's the word, bro?
What's good, kid?
Ain't shit, buddy.
Bro, so you're doing MSG?
Yeah, I'll take a little nap in a minute, but yeah, hell yeah.
All right, so before you take that nap, let me just announce this here with the chat. Let them hear it because I was checking out the back end analytics. I hope the chat can hear me.
Yeah, they can hear
your boy Bando passed 4,000 watch hours. Congratulations, man.
Oh shit, I ain't even there. Good looking, bro. I ain't even know.
4,000 watch hours, homie.
Damn. I was kind of quick. All right, salute. Couldn't do this shit without y'all.
That's beyond quick, my G. Most people, it takes them a year, 9 months, 10 months to get to 4,000 watch hours. This man has been doing this for a month, maybe really pushing. And he's already crossed over. Yeah. Big ups to the chat, man. We just got to get his subs right, man. He's at 438. We got to get him to 1,000. Once he's at 1,000, we can get him monetized, and then we fucking the moon, my G.
Ain't it 500, Brody?
No. 500 gets you I think super chats and shit like that, but 1,000 gets you monetized through YouTube AdSense. That's what we're trying to work for.
Okay, bet.
We're trying to get this channel up and running. We want to do videos, not just live shit, videos, all that kind of stuff. Appreciate it, Chestnut 13. He just subbed up.
I can't do this shit without y'all niggas.
Nah, man, this is the chat. This is a movement. Man. You guys tuning in. Obviously, the being live is a cheat code because you could run up hours, people just hanging out, bullshitting, chopping it up, but you put it in the work, my G. So now once
it's a cheat code, but it's what we do. That's the funny part.
Exactly. Yeah. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Like you still have to grind it out. You still have to grind out the hours, and people have to show the fuck up, and they have been.
Facts. I ain't have no less than 30 this whole stream.
Yeah.
That's a start. I appreciate y'all niggas. I appreciate you too, E.
No, of course, man. Of course. We see what's going on over here. We're trying to get it popping, man. And the thing is, the quicker we can get this shit done to get this man monetized, the faster we could legitimately put really good shit up, start having revenue come back in, and then we could really super invest back into the product.
For sure.
Because y'all see Bando ain't begging out here. And that's no disrespect to people who are crowdfunding and all that kind of stuff, but Bando's just trying to get it from the mud. And anything that you guys can do to help out, we appreciate it. I think most people saw the live the other day when you were out at night at the club and shit like that. They said that shit was fire. So he lives in one of the best cities in the country. Like there's a lot of shit that we can do. Me and I asked the chat the other day. I don't think you were on when I asked. I was like, "Yo, should we do the Dominican Day Parade?"
Yeah, if the chat want to see that, I'm with it.
That shit'll be nuts.
Facts.
We gotta show them because they don't. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta understand, people who are outside of New York don't know what that Dominican Day Parade look like, bro.
Yeah.
So and also if we can I would love to see if we can get to 1,000 subscribers before he hits Colombia, before he hits Medi, man. That shit would be nuts. If we can make that push.
Yo, Ed, I'm going on the 23rd, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that, Paige. That would be crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna try to make this cook, bro. We're gonna try to make this cook for sure. So, when are you gonna get that phone upgrade?
This week.
Perfect. All right, so I'm a jump off. Pause. I'm gonna send you that list, man, of certain things that I would like to see if you can get at least a portion of that shit prior to getting out to Medi. But we're moving fast out here, fam. I didn't think like I said before, it's easy to get subs to a degree because you could get a lot of people to subscribe. The watch hours are a fucking grind, man. For you to have been able to pull that off already. Like I just went to go check it to see where it was, and it was you're at 4,060 watch hours. Thanks to the chat, bro. That's insane, man. He couldn't have done that without you guys.
Facts. No cap.
So, but yeah, man, let's just keep it moving. It's going in a good direction, and this MSG one should be fire. Let's make sure that all your stuff is set up. You good?
I mean, yeah, I went and fucking. Oh, so apparently the power bank, apparently it works, but with this Type C, it's only the charge. So it's some bum ass shit. It only charges with the USB. So I bought a USB. It's gonna do for now for today.
Yeah, that's fine. Anything works. Let's see if we can get it done because that'll be dope if you're out there showing that.
Yeah, I'm taking my Wi-Fi box.
Perfect.
Sure.
That's all we need.
That's mandatory.
Yeah. So we're gonna try to knock out a really dope ass stream for you guys today. If you guys can keep hitting that like button, subscribe. He's putting it on right now. So let's rock with him.
Yo, really, I think she put it in the chat. I had to go back and look. Nah, because really he asking for the shorty, one of them bitches Instagram. But I think they both put it in the chat.
I have both of them. Hold on, I have both of them. I'll post them in the chat. Because I was gonna make a little clip. I was gonna make a little clip video and have their shit on there, but I'll put it in the chat right quick for the people who want to know.
I mean, hold on. He might have to wait for that little clip to come out.
All right. However you want to do it, it's all good. So they were fine. Both of them were fine. I ain't even gonna front, and I like their energy.
Yeah, that was cool.
So
it was Dominican.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm going back down there today. We're gonna see if we try to. It's gonna be lit, man.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, my G. I just wanted to let you know, man.
Yo, yeah,
congratulations, my nigga.
I appreciate you, gang. No cap.
That is fire. To get something like that done so quickly, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
So, but all right, wait, hold on. Ever being Elvis and Bando trying to use his cell phone. I want him to get a gimbal for his cell phone. Yeah, man, he could absolutely get one of those as well. I have one that I don't use. I could probably just give it to him.
How much shit's close in the stores?
It depends, and it depends the model that you get. There's cheaper ones. There's really, really nice ones. The cost. My whole thing is though, I'm cool with you getting the gimbal 100%. But you just got to understand that it makes your profile bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like when people see you with a gimbal, that's more eyes on like you're recording. You know what I'm saying? There's something dope about just you have your cell phone out and it doesn't have that much attention to it. So so yeah, but definitely having a gimbal is fire because it makes the footage look smoother. It's not like as shaky as it is when it's just in your hand. So again, these are all things that we're thinking about. How can we make really good fucking TV for you guys? You know what I'm saying? And in some moments, definitely you could have the gimbal out, but there's sometimes that you want to just be able to just have your phone and do a live just off your phone. So we're trying to figure that all out.
I feel you. Yo, King Will, salute. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, King Sims, niggas gonna be out there June 5th. Niggas gonna be out there for a couple weeks. Yeah, in June, for sure.
So, but all right, my G, again, congratulations. And thank you to the chat. And yeah, let's keep it moving. Anybody who hasn't subbed up yet, man, sub up to your boy. He's doing his thing. I'll talk to you later, my G.
Yeah, you're ready, bro. Appreciate you, gang.
No problem. One.
Yeah, that's a fact, Big Mike. I'm going back down there today. And I'm gonna go in the daytime. I'm gonna pick out a day. We're gonna be out there all day. I just gotta find a day. Salute. Stephen Smith, salute. Yeah, I know exactly what you meant. All right, the 12th. Yeah, niggas will be down there on the 12th. I bet, no doubt. No doubt, Big Mike. Salute to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. We hit the 4,000 watch hours. I thought it was 500 subs, but we need 1,000. So we gonna grind. We gonna get that. I had 100 something subs like a couple weeks ago. We just gotta keep going.
Yeah, but you see the numbers.
Yeah, it's 20,000 on that. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, I got something better to watch. Now I'm gonna keep playing this goopy fat nigga and this pimp nigga right here. If y'all got something better to watch, put it in the chat.
Yeah, bro.
So
that was one. That was one. I'm gonna go to another person right
we're
here.
We're gonna put your cash
I'm
app.
going to here go another one right here. This is 11,000.
Damn.
She fresh.
Is it good? I mean, was it good?
He can't pull up. He can't pull up nothing because ain't nobody sending him nothing.
What about the 20,000, 11,000 girl that you just like?
I like her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like her
a little bit.
Yeah, I like her.
Hey, Will, how
she call right now?
Do she have to ask for it? Or you just give it?
She call right now. It's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I'm about, yeah.
Do she ask or you just give?
I just wake up and just hit up. Boom.
That's 100%.
Just send it right.
Good morning, Grand Risings, Queen.
One thing I know for sure, she's going to work. She needs some gas money. The little kids need some zooms and wham. So if I keep that thing on that cash app, she gonna come.
How much you throw? You bet you're like a little $100.
Yeah, 100 is that's a normal thing.
Oh,
you can't give a girl $20, $30. That ain't even gas money. You gotta give at least 100.
So I'm curious, Will, do you like the chase of it? Is that what?
Yeah, it's a thrill to me.
Right, because like some women will try to hold it away from you so they can get more and more and more. Does that happen to you?
Nah, I'm off the point with it. If you ain't giving me none.
Oh, this is a transaction.
Yeah, if you're not giving me none, the money gonna stop coming.
Oh, transaction.
Yeah,
how do you see how much somebody sent you?
Yeah,
just touch the name.
Be a cash app.
Touch the name.
Touch the name.
Yeah.
Just touch the name like this.
Touch the name. Yeah, he gonna show you.
You see?
This is touch
the name right there.
The trick showing the
pimp. Gonna tell you.
And the pimp showing the trick.
This a new chick here. I met her on Snapchat.
You touch the name.
$76. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Just touch the name. Go to the name and touch it. I can educate you.
Yeah, here's how you send money to her.
See, he ain't
never did it before.
See, he the past.
No, he ain't never sent no money before. He like, I ain't never sent. I ain't never pressed send.
See, he out of date.
I'm gonna find.
See, the new trick is where is that? We didn't know who got the women. I got all the women.
How happy were you, Will, when they invented Cash App? How happy were you? Like
what?
When they invented Cash App?
You could just automatically.
I loved it.
Niggas.
I love
Now I can just send straight.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gotta go to the bank or ATM no more.
Not right here.
I can just cash out.
Yo, I'm gonna get the Pro Max.
Man,
the 15 Pro Max.
This is wonderful TV.
You like that?
Yeah, but why I can't see her?
Where she at? Go to her name again. I'm finna show you. I see her little. Scroll up to her name. I'll show you what to do. She ain't sent you no money in a while. You ain't no real pimp.
No, you want to show you something?
I went straight to mine to show you. I'm tricking off the muscle.
Okay.
No hesitation. No hesitation.
Okay.
No nothing.
Okay.
You touch her name.
Okay.
Boom.
So I'm saying. It's like fail.
Yo, DJ Money, I appreciate you, bro.
I gotta go. But you see that, though, right?
Yeah, I ain't seen nothing.
Hold on. Watch this.
Your
Will.
name should be Chief Empty Pool.
Watch this. Yo, Will. Watch this.
Because your poem.
Will. Look at that.
That means you sent us some money.
No, that don't mean you sent no money.
Touch a name like this.
Huh? I'm gonna try to figure out what my report is.
Why your report don't pull up like mine?
I don't know. I ain't never seen this shit.
You ain't no real pimp.
This man never sent no money to no. He don't know how. That.
Mine's pulled right up, man.
Ain't number thousands, man.
He's like, I'm gonna hit the ching.
Receive, baby, thousands. Every 1,500. Everything that's received. This 2,800 is always received, baby. Everything's received. Everything's received.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, wait.
But I'm trying to figure out how you get to the number.
Like you never want to try to knock her and make her send her to another trick and make her bring you back some bread.
Nah.
Damn, you don't even get no joy out of that.
Nah, I don't get that's boring. I like when I got another nigga bitch with me.
Hold on. Has a woman ever told you that she's going to spend this money on another man?
Nah. Ain't no woman never done that. They not gonna do that.
Why would they do some dumb shit like that?
They're not gonna do that.
Do you ever get jealous of women when they deal with
that's the
others?
reason why I'm a trick. The old school who taught me that's why he never was jealous. He'll never get disappointed about being a trick. I'll never get jealous of nothing. I love it. You go home to your man, I'm gonna make sure you got some money. Simple.
So, like, when you say you got the baby mamas, right?
You're right.
You don't want them at the house with you or nothing like that?
Nah. Hey, best relationship is separate houses. Never stay with a female. You stay with a female, you a super trick. You gotta do it all.
So
I don't know how this damn.
Would you teach this to your son?
Yeah, my kids got videos on YouTube right now. I'm doing my skits, running up doing 100% trick skits. I can call one of my sons right now. He'll tell you out the muscle. That's what he do.
Would a trick ever get married?
Nah.
Well, there's a lot of married tricks.
You don't
so
be a
what-
cheater. See, if you're a cheater, that means I don't want to deal with you. You a cheat on me. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't want to deal with
What you say you deal with married women?
Yeah, that's their problem. That's not mine.
Before I get out again. This right here is great.
So you
TV.
feel do some lightweight tricking? It's cool.
No.
Hey, joking, you trick every day.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it.
Will, check this out though. Just between me and you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Look at that. That shit, nigga. That's ugly, nigga. Look at that buddy, nigga.
We're about to hold this on camera.
That bitch been checking it in. 2,000.
I want to make sure you get that, man. Hold it. Oh, that's hard. Let me have it. Oh, nigga. Oh no.
Just for you, man.
Thank you. Oh, man, listen, but I don't want to feel like one of your female. I don't want to.
Trick, don't joke it.
DJ Nine, salute.
Appreciate it,
Joe. You know the vibes, bro.
No.
No, it's a gift. That's when you gift your homeboy. Yeah. You give homeboy. Trick every day on the female.
There you go.
Best thing going is tricking. Wake up tricking. Go to sleep tricking.
Yeah.
When I leave here, I'm gonna do some tricking. I'm in Dallas. Any female that
We
tap
gonna come
in.
with you. Where you going? I'm gonna catch your residual.
So
DG's got the best ones.
So Will, you said you sold 40,000 in the club one time?
Yeah, I didn't have money out in the ceiling. I didn't pay the club for us to stay late afterwards.
Damn.
And we had to pick which girl we wanted to stay in there. You stay. Club called Elegance in Fort Worth. Yeah, we used to buy that more. And they cut the lights on, girls getting money out the ceiling. I threw so much money in the club. And I could knock any one of them in there for they off the pimp.
And they love
pimp outside the door, knocking at the door.
And them bitches love you.
They love my dirty jaws. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Still to this day.
Damn, that's cold.
I mean,
but you know, you got. Like I said, I respect it, man.
No, here's the thing. If you gonna give a bitch all your money, you could take it from anybody.
But you ain't giving the bitch all his money.
I'm only giving her what her residually supposed to give her, what I'm supposed to give her. I ain't giving her my money. I'm gonna give what make her happy.
Hey, man,
see, you know what love stands for? Legs open very easy. You see what I'm saying? You hit it with the cash and the love and it's over with. You see what I'm saying? So I probably got a little rhymes like a pimp, but I can't do too much talking.
Well, you know, love like a 4-letter word to me.
It is.
Like fucking shit, so fuck that shit.
Yeah, fuck. But trick a 5-letter word. I'm a 5-star nigga, you hear me?
Hey man, listen, man. If it wasn't for the motherfucking trick, it would be no pimping, man.
So won't.
So hey, man.
I put him in retirement. You see,
happy,
say
happy
retired.
tricking, man. We're happy tricking, man.
Happy pimping, man.
Happy pimping, happy tricking.
Man, this was beautiful. I
had fun, man. Hey, I love Will, man.
I love Ken, man. He's a good pimp.
Because Will is the realest motherfucker I ever met. I mean, on the game, being honest. A lot of niggas fake pimps, they fake tricks, all that shit. Niggas will say they pimp and go in the club and throw all their money to a bitch and then go get some money from another bitch and trick. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, be tricking and swearing down they pimping. But this nigga say, I'm 100% tricking.
See, here's the thing is,
that's real, ain't
it? This has always been my definition of a trick. A nigga who will spend his last for a thrill.
Nah.
Like, so if your money don't run out and you can do whatever I feel like you just living life. I get that you the tricking, but if you at the end of the day, a trick go home sad with his dick in his hand.
No, I don't. I don't have
Yeah, so I don't really think you embody the full spirit of a trick. Because a trick is a I know you no, you a trick. Yeah, you really tricking.
But you know what though? You know what though, Bill? Hey, you know what, Bill?
That tricking you thought, that's not what I am.
See,
I don't know what that is.
Hey, Will,
you something what? You something new altogether. You something I ain't never seen.
Nephew, let me say this. See, hey, let me say this from Will's perspective and from Kim's perspective. A nigga would never understand a nigga like Will, because he a 100% trick. Nigga never understand a nigga like Pimpin'. I'm 100% Pimpin'. So when I try to explain to Pimpin', man, why them bitches give you your money?
I don't understand it.
See what I'm saying? So
be the same thing
it's
with
the
me.
thing with tricking.
You know what I'm saying?
The fact that y'all in the same room, real trick to tell you what real tricking is. Ain't that right?
Yeah, real tripping. Real.
The fact that y'all in the same room is just an anomaly.
No. Will done bought shit from me. He bought DVDs and shit from me. He probably came to my store. So I fuck with Will. I know Will. I don't get no face. You know what I'm saying? We didn't bump heads, you know.
You know how the game go, man. We got to stay in the same room.
You know, we got to bring him back with the game guard now.
Yeah, Goldie. I'm bringing him back. Just give me the date.
He might have to just have some money right over the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Goldie finna come back. I'm gonna tell him that y'all asked me the question and y'all want to bring him back, and we got Will. Yeah, I think he'll have fun with
man,
Make sure y'all bring some hoes.
Nah, you bring them, nigga.
Are you on me? Okay.
Will, are you a street nigga? Are you a street nigga?
Nah, I'm a trick.
But do you ever hustle? Have you ever hustled in your life in any way?
Hold on.
Tell that pimp to bring some hoes to a what you call a.
Hey, old Ben, what's the word, my G?
What up, baby?
That's the word. Ben,
shit. What's going on? I see, nigga. I just turned it on like, damn, nigga, my uncle, what the fuck he doing? I know they ain't talking that crazy shit about him from the call this nigga. Get these motherfuckers fired. Get these motherfuckers fired off their motherfucking station, nigga.
You know this nigga in real life, or you was trolling?
No, I'm for real, nigga. I ain't bullshit. I can call my right motherfucking now, nigga. He'll pick
Oh
up.
shit. Oh, all right. That's what's up. All right.
Nah, nigga. That's where I got some of my game from when I was young, nigga. He taught me a lot of shit.
You took
We
to
went
the
to the
ism?
players' ball together and all that shit, nigga. Stop fucking
Okay,
playing with me.
okay. All right.
What's been
That's
up,
what's up.
Bando?
What's going on, my G?
See, I did my first little so-called ass video yesterday when I was doing my walking and shit. You watched it? That shit was weak.
Nah. When you dropped it?
Yes, yesterday. I did it yesterday. I went live yesterday and did it. It
You went
wasn't
what
about
was
shit. I
it?
was
Was
just
it a live? Was it a what you did?
like a live
Doing what?
walking and shit when I was doing my exercise and
Oh,
shit.
okay, like a walkthrough, like a little walkthrough.
Yeah, I was doing my little walking and shit, my little trail walking shit, walking around showing people shit. That's it. I
That's
ain't know
all
how to
right.
do it. I was nervous and shit. I'm like, damn, I'm here talking to a phone and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you just gotta not think about that shit. Just
Man, it's hard not to, nigga. I had people. K9 came on my little thing in the comment, and Casita came on my thing. But I'm like, damn, I can't hardly see the comments and shit till I got off of it and stuff. I'm like, damn, man, I want to see the comments so I can respond to people. I can't talk to it just motherfucker. I'm just saying any type of shit while I'm walking. I'm like, this some bullshit.
you ain't have a gimbal, right?
No, I just had my phone. My arm was hurting like a motherfucker. Nigga, I did 30 miles. Nigga, I was walking 30 miles. 15 there and 15 back.
Damn.
Yeah, I was walking all for a long time, just walking and talking and shit. The next thing you know, like my arm hurting and shit. I'm like, damn, this some bullshit, nigga. But what's been up, baby?
Hey, you said what?
What's been up? Y'all ready for y'all June thing?
Yeah, I mean, no. We ready. I'm ready emotionally, spiritually, but we gotta get shit in order. We ain't got nothing in order right now.
Hell yeah. I was walking in some Adidas and shit. Well, no, it wasn't no walking shoes. I was trying to do my little walking shoes. I'm like, nah. My other walking shoes is that's don't hurt. It was like some Skechers that you just slip your feet in and shit.
30 miles is kind of crazy. Not kind of, it ain't that bad, but
No, ain't that bad. I walked for a long time. Nigga. That was 30 miles, nigga, 15 there, 15 back. Then I got in the car and left.
you recorded all that, the whole 30
Yeah, I
miles.
recorded all that, nigga. I started when I was up in the woods and shit. When I went to the woods, did my trail through the woods, came out, went down the little walkway, went to this little beach, then walked over there by the college students and stuff. Walked where some girls were laying on the grass in their bikinis and shit.
I feel you, my boy. Shit, yo, Rob, salute. What's going on, bro? Yeah, he came on the panel a little earlier. He back in the crib. He don't go live at 6. Shit, in 4 more hours, pretty much. Time is flying. I'll take a nap.
How long you been on, dog?
10 hours and 30 minutes.
Damn. So you was on there when me and K9 was on last night.
What time y'all niggas went on?
Still like that. From 6 o'clock till like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I probably got on like around. Well, I don't even remember what time I got on. I think it was like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, I think.
You know, remember that dude that was We was talking. You came. I was on your live, or we was on Future Live, and you was on there, and you was talking, and dude was talking about his girl he married some girl up in D. He supposed to be engaged to a girl in DR.
Are you talking about Ghost?
Yeah, that's them. He
What
came
about
on
Ghost?
yesterday, and we got that nigga up under there now. He was talking
Oh,
on.
he went over there on K9 shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga doing a world tour.
So we let we let dog come up on the K9 up on the Camp 9 now. He's like, I want to join y'all. I'm like, okay. We got to ask you some stuff first.
That nigga making his rounds.
But yeah, keep it going, dog. Keep the show going. You finna get off or something?
Nah, well, not right now, but yeah, in a little bit, I gotta catch some Z's.
A live podcast is
I'm
like
gonna go to the Knicks
asking a nigga
game.
with some keys to bring some keys.
I'm gonna go to the Knicks game.
You can't bring the evidence, man.
You ain't no real trick.
No, you don't want to go to jail, nigga. You want to go to jail?
You gotta keep moving.
See, that's illegal. You can take that everywhere.
Yeah, I can't get on here with no bitches and they get identified. I'm going straight to jail.
Oh yeah.
You go.
That's all right. Well, you ain't gonna never.
They know I'm taking care of them.
Hey, when you ask me where the hoes at, you want me to tell you where they at?
Where?
They better be at work.
There you go, nigga. They better be at work.
Shit, one calling me now.
yeah, they waiting on you, man.
Well, it seemed like
I even got a book out on how to trick.
What's the name of the book?
How to be a trick.
For real? Like really?
Man, I swear to God.
all right, hold on. So,
How to be a trick.
Oh,
Look at the book right there.
can you tell us
how
a
to
little
be a
bit of
trick.
stuff from the book, like
Salute, money.
Yeah,
DJ
like
Money.
how to be a trick?
Man, I think this
Give
nigga a
us
business
something.
man. That's
I
what
mean,
he is.
basically being a trick, man, you got to be able to put up with a female, really. To be honest with you, I ain't gonna even allow bullshit to the side. You got to put up with a female. You got to list her problems. You got to fix them problems. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't fall in love. If you fall in love, you're gonna get tender dick, and if you get tender dick, it's over with. You feel what I'm saying? So when you build a trick, you just got to be ready to give up that money. That's all you gotta do is give up the money. If you ain't
keep
give
it
up,
moving, huh?
that's it. If you ain't give up the money. Simple. I'll give you the book, though. I'll send it to you and let you go over and read it. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, once you read it, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be like, you're a trick.
Keep being lazy about cleaning your apartment. No, seriously. Home Aglow will clean it for just $9. Home Aglow washes.
Trick.
I don't want to read that motherfucker. That motherfucker ain't finna, you ain't finna proselytize me, nigga. I'm gonna keep it pimping, man. I don't want to know nothing about no chicken.
Well, are you having a great life doing this? This is a good life for you.
Yeah, I be tricking every day on TikTok. I wake up on the morning TikTok and I trick girls gas money every morning. Every morning.
On TikTok.
I send cash out for gas money every morning on TikTok. Females get on there, I say, drop your TikTok and I'm gonna
send you some cash out?
Send me get on my TikTok.
Give me the cash. So you can. How much you need? Give me how much cash you got. I send it so you can send it to the bitch. I help you, nigga. I support your cause. Give me cash for cash out, nigga. Shit, nigga, I expedite this shit for you.
Why do you think tricking is looked so down upon?
Because everybody won't be a Mac or won't be a pimp. That's why.
Somebody has to be a trick, though.
You got to be the trick. Without the trick, it don't go around.
Right.
Pimp, player, hustler, none of them can't do nothing without the trick.
That's facts.
You feel what I'm saying? I turn off their water and turn it back on. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing with me.
Damn, man. Please don't turn my water off, man.
I keep him.
It's cold outside, baby.
You know what I'm saying? It's all about
don't turn my heat off, Will. I need you.
If a pimp or whoever got her management got going on with a female and she looking good, he keeping up to pouring up to date, I'm gonna keep tricking with her. But if she get to falling off and her nails and toes ain't looking too well or whatever,
you gonna fire the bitch.
Yeah, I can't really fuck with her like that.
So y'all pimps out there, y'all listening, man. Will a professional trick say keep the bitch looking good,
keep
man?
Keep it looking good, man. Keep it looking good.
Ho.
And listen.
Yeah, ho.
And listen, get away from that 40, man. It's 250 and up.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I mean, ask for 1,000 or better, bitch.
1,000 or better. At least 250.
Take Will to the casino, man.
At least 250.
Make them turn.
I didn't buy a phone number. I bought a phone number for $100 at the gas station. Bad female. Gave her $100. Shout out to her. She knows she gonna laugh. She might be in the comments.
She probably needs some money, man.
Oh yeah. She know to hit me.
Cause you ain't gonna give my bitch no $100 if I'm in the game. You gonna get that bitch 500.
I'm gonna get it.
If your name, if you got biggest trick in the world on you, hey bitch, she called me daddy. This nigga, hey bitch, that nigga spending $1,000 a pop though, bitch. You understand me? Don't give him no action unless he spending $1,000. And we're gonna like that. We're gonna pay that $1,000 because it's a challenge to him. Like bitch, I give you $30,000, kick your funky ass out. That's what we'll want to do. We'll just want to embarrass these bitches. He used money to take them pretty bitches and tear them down. Like, bitch, you ain't shit. Bitch, you ain't worth spit. That's how he treat them hoes. And they going for that little monkey duck ass shit. You know what I'm saying? That little bitty money. You know what I mean?
That's all they got is rhyme. I told I got time and money.
Hey.
You like that the fact that their prices are like $250 and better? Do you, if a woman is saying like, hey, it's gonna be $400, you like if her price is high?
See, the higher the price, the less means that have been involved with it because people don't like the trick.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? When it's $1,000, yeah, we know. I know what's up. Ain't too many niggas popping no $1,000. They ain't paying that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? When it's
So she
$1,000,
exclusive, right?
if she exclusive, $1,000, anything $1,000 tap in. We in that trick. Hit me up on my gram or something.
So do you look at the woman and be like, nah, I wouldn't pay that for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in the clubs a couple of weeks ago, and females and then they're like, nah, I ain't giving you that. You crazy.
Right.
Yeah, she got I can pay attention to a female and let me know if she got a pimp or if she just out here playing.
If she has, she be upfront with you. She says she has a pimp. Would that discourage you?
Nah, they gonna make me go chase her harder because I don't like them.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? I don't like pimps. I want to take her from a pimp.
Right.
They're my rivals.
That's just one of them.
God damn.
You heard what he said. Boy, I wish I could pull the other one up. I get paid for real.
You see, I made a pimp go find it.
Yeah, I get paid for real.
Well, this has been amazing.
Yeah, I made a pimp go find it. He really go look it up.
Hey, tell him there ain't no peanuts either.
Yeah, ain't no peanuts.
Yeah.
So, what races charge you the most?
Well, who? Race?
What race?
Caucasians. Mexicans, they cool. Didn't see now they got a lot of them South American females around here now. You see what I'm saying? So they messing the game up. They ain't like they tripping now.
So why don't you don't got no passport? Like,
not yet. I'm finna get one though.
Right.
But I don't really
Dominican Republic going crazy.
I don't want to do that though. I don't like that. I want to stay here. I like the bad females around here.
So, in the sex world, right, there's things that you can request, like having sex with a woman without a condom or things like that.
Nah, I'm gonna scrap up.
Okay.
Now, I ain't finna pay no female and then bareback her.
Right.
Man, that ain't
dumb as fuck.
So let me ask you this: How do you get a baby mama?
Oh, that's when I started really liking on her. I might trick more than 2 or 3 times.
Okay, and then
we going out to eat. I'm saying, I'm paying a light bill every now and then doing this, and she calling me. She like it. She liking the trickiness. You feel what I'm saying? When she falling for the trickiness, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? So every day she gonna call me and get me right. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I go.
So what? Give us like one of the worst experiences that you've had dealing with this. Just tricking on a woman, like something had to backfire.
I had one time where I was tricking with one female and I had another female at the door. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
And somebody let her in the house and came in. I got messed up. I was tricking.
Right.
I should have been tricking.
Yeah.
But you know how I go.
You couldn't just give us trick on her real quick.
Ever try to turn you into their man and shit?
Yeah, all of them try to do that.
Okay.
They all try to be that because, I'm going to buy everything.
So have you ever dated a bitch and you was bareback? I mean, you strap it up and you ever said, fuck it, I'm just going to go and fuck her and get her pregnant and shit? You ever do that? You ever fall for one of them bitches?
That's about 1, 2, 3 of my baby, 4 of my baby mamas like that.
Oh, so they start off tricking, then you...
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Yeah. And I always thought I'm tricking. I've been tricking for a long time. That's the game plan. Tricking is a way of life.
Wow.
And you believe this?
I believe like I'm gonna tell you, I go broke behind Sexy Red.
Sexy Red.
Wow. Yeah.
So how much I get if I make that happen?
Oh shit, I'll break bread with
Okay, let's make that happen.
I want Sexy Red back.
Hey, now it ain't gonna be Sexy Red the rapper. It's gonna be Sexy Red from the
No,
block.
I know broke mine.
How much would you spend on Sexy Red? Straight
Sexy
up?
Red?
Yeah, she's gonna watch this. So
I give her $100.
Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna get them Sexy Red, but they gonna be Sexy Red, that rapper. It's gonna be Sexy Red from the projects. I'm giving the projects Sexy Red.
Sukiana? Oh, yeah.
Sukiana.
I love her.
A honey bun?
Yeah, I give up both of them a honey bun right now on everything.
A honey wrap?
Everybody talking about them. I love them. I love them type. I love them. Yeah, I give them that. I cash out. I sell a house for them.
So,
for Sexy Red and Sukiana, I like them. I love them. I straight them.
Are you
every day.
do you have any fetishes? Like,
midget, it's a midget in Houston I want. I like her. I want to trick with her so bad. I ain't tricked with no midget yet.
So,
I've been trying to trick her.
So, have you ever seen something you liked on Instagram and when it found it, he tricked?
A bunch, yeah. Oh, that's like the best way of doing it. Yeah, easiest way of doing it.
Oh, you get them from Instagram?
Instagram.
So do you ever
Facebook.
get women that is not a hoe and they just want to fuck with you because you paying? Like say for instance, like this bitch is a square. She go to Texas University, and you like, hey baby, I got $1,000 for you right now. She said, no, I don't do that. Then she give in. You ever had a bitch
I don't
do
like
that?
her.
You don't like no bitch that give in?
She giving it away for
free. You want a bitch that's already
I want
home.
to accept the money.
So you don't like it. So what a female be like? I like you for you. I don't want your money. You don't fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him. It ain't interesting.
Right.
What you like me for? I don't
Where you think that come from? Where you think that come from?
I don't got nothing.
Man, you have a personality out this motherfucking world.
Yeah, that's about it. So I don't wear red.
Where you think it come from, though?
Like my partner right here, I always want to make sure I'm fly. He gonna stay, put that shit on. He always tell me, put that shit on. Man, we know what to do. I know how to get the money and buy the hunt. That's it. I can look raggedy, whatever. I can pull your girl, anybody girl in here. I don't care who it is. I can take a pimp girl. I don't care. Real talk. Yeah, with money. Money gonna make a lead. You can tell what you want. So I'm the reason why his hoes walk with their head down, because they see me, it's over with.
If you take
I'm a type of
Will.
That's why they say keep your head down.
Mr. Will.
And lock eyes with a trick is over with.
Mr. Will, if you take my hoe, she's not a hoe. She's a hobo. She ain't hoeing. She could be towing.
See
what I'm saying? She's not a real hoe.
I could say
she's not a real hoe.
If it's two niggas you can't knock in here, it would be him and this. I could say that for certain.
For that girl?
100% certainty.
They must ain't got. I don't know.
I know one thing for certain you can do. If I got a bitch, you can buy some pussy.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take her.
I would let her sell you some pussy.
I'm gonna take her.
So and I'm going straight to Neiman Marcus.
See,
all the shit you don't buy, I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I'm materialistic. You know why? You know why? That's why the hoe keep fucking with me, because I look good, smell good, and drive Fleetwood.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The bitch don't want no nigga with no shirt talking about some, I'm the biggest chick in the world. The bitch want a nigga with some Cardis, not some Gazelles.
Oh no.
Baby. Say this 10, baby. These real diamonds right here.
Yeah,
The bitch paid for
see
it.
a lot of
baby.
lamb diamonds right now.
The bitch that you gave the money paid for, Will. You bought this shit, Will.
Yeah,
you bought these shoes, Will. You bought this chain,
wear that.
Will. You the biggest chick ever, baby. I love you. You my best friend.
What happens if you run into another trick that's on the same shit that you're on? Like, I'm the big. Are you ready to another nigga? Yeah, like
a dude. I seen a dude talking about he Mr. Trickster Nerder. He on YouTube. He going around right now, but I don't think he a real trick though. He playing. I'm for real with it.
Huh?
Yeah, he just running game and playing with. Ain't no real trick.
Nah, you real trick. You got it on your chest.
No, I got real trick partners now.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm asking. Like,
no, I got some real trick partners.
Have anybody ever out trick you? I guess that's what they ask.
Yeah.
Have anybody ever out trick me?
Like in the club.
Well, it's kind of hard to out trick me because.
So if you in the club, have you ever seen a nigga try to throw more money than you or something?
Yeah, that ain't.
No, fuck all that. Have you ever got into a bidding? Bitch said, "Well, he wanted for 1,000. Baby, I'll give you 1,500. Have you ever had to bid for?
I don't even have I ever been. I ain't never did no bid because I'm just gonna tell her what she want. Once I talk to her, she leave me going because ain't too many niggas gonna be doing no tricking. It's a lot of pimping. It's a lot of pimping. It's a lot.
Ain't that many tricks.
Ain't that many tricks out here that's willing to pay the cost to be the boss.
Ain't lied.
You see what I'm saying?
No. There's a lot of tricks. It's just not a
But
lot
he said
of money.
the one that tell the truth like him.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with them. Dudes don't want to spend no money.
But
they're not.
But Will, no problem. Now I got a real question. What problem you have with pimping though? I mean, do you have a problem with pimps?
Yeah, y'all ain't doing it right. Y'all want the money. I want to give her the money.
So what's the problem with that though, Will? I don't have no problem with you giving the
I ain't
money.
gonna lie. The reason
why you
why I
got a
never
problem
will
with
be a
getting the
pimp-
money?
I
Now,
never-
actually, I know you ain't gonna never be a pimp.
No,
what I'm saying is, why do you have a problem
Listen,
with the bitch giving me money? Why I have no problem with you getting the money from the bitch? I mean, let's just be realistic. See, that's a hater. Now, Will, you can't be a hater.
Yeah,
you got to be like, okay, whatever I do with my money, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Whatever you do with your money, I'm buying some pussy. You go give it to whoever you want to give it to. That's legal. That's cool.
Right. But I don't like pimps.
But you can't not like pimps.
Yeah, y'all ain't doing
You don't
it.
like pimping kids.
Yeah, I love you.
Hey, what are they doing wrong, Will? Tell us what the pimps are
Taking the
doing.
money for the honey. You don't supposed to take the money. You supposed to give her the money, take care of her, make sure she's right. You take care of
But
her.
you know, Will, one game pay another game. Let me tell you something I learned when I was a kid. So if you're a drug dealer, which you're not, you understand me? You sell me some cocaine, I'm gonna go blow my nose, right?
Right.
The bitch gonna give me the money, blow my nose. I'm gonna give the money back to you. You might get jacked that night by a nigga that's just crazy and just riding around from Chicago, and then he gonna go and get the money and throw it up in the club. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get the money from the bitch at the club, and I might give it to a nigga that's a booster. And then he gonna come and buy some more work for you. So the game,
we keep
the game circulate each other. We support each other.
We try to.
Not because most pimps get high and drink syrup, right?
Right.
So they support they trick it on a whole nother level. They supporting the tricking, so to speak.
Yeah.
Because a lot of tricks is drug dealers, right?
I know.
Not you.
No.
But a lot. I ain't talking about you.
Drug dealers, but
truck driver. It's a lot of truck driver, but it's a lot of niggas that be in the club. But it's a lot of niggas that sell drugs, right?
I don't know.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't nobody know what we talking about. It's a lot of niggas that hustle, and then they give it to the bitch, and the bitch give it to the pimp. And a lot of niggas drive trucks, and then they go give it to the bitch. So the game operates
in a circle. I know what you said. It's a food chain.
So guess what? If I'm not a pimp, then how the hoes gonna get out there? Some hoes, if they ain't no renegades, if the pimping ain't put them out there, it might be a bad bitch that might be fucking with Rook, and you know what I'm saying? Rook ain't doing the right thing with the bitch. I get the bitch, I flip the bitch, I put the bitch on the website, you hit the bitch up. Now you're knocking this bitch off for $1,000. But if it wasn't for me producing the bitch, you wouldn't even have the bitch. So we all work together for each other, so to speak.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. So sometimes,
in some cases, like a pimp just weak. That's all.
Yeah, some of them are weak.
They ain't got no game.
Some of them are weak.
They lame to me.
Yeah, but you gonna say that because you're giving up all your money.
Well, most men would say leading with money is lame. You're leading with your money. You don't have no personality. You don't have no.
I mean, when it comes to a female, I'm gonna buy everything regardless. So when I'm with her, so my personality with me is I'm gonna get her regardless because who I am. I'm gonna hit them with me. I'm a trick. They gonna be like, "What quit playing? Oh, I'm gonna buy y'all food. Buy their food. I'm gonna get their phone number. When I bring them to the table, shit is over with.
You know your trick status gonna go up.
You know, Ken, in our last interview, you said a trick. You know what a trick do is walk up to a female lady and buy a drink. You blew my mind when you said that because a lot. I walk into a club often. If I see a young lady I like, I'm gonna walk up and introduce myself, and I'm gonna get her a drink.
Everybody trick.
So, but when you said I don't like it at all. the way you putting it down,
I make it sound more crucial and shit though.
Yeah.
I know, but it's like that though. It's just get straight to the point.
Both of y'all are such on extremes ends of the spectrum that y'all make none of.
That's why I can't wait to go. I'm going to Splash Town soon. I gotta go trick down there.
Splash Town, what is that? My nigga Softball.
Yeah, I love him.
Man, yeah, I take you down. That's my partner.
I love that nigga. That nigga.
Take my number.
He would love you.
We go down there.
I'll take his mane. Will, bad boy.
Will, we can go down there together. I'll take you down there for real. Me and you, your homies.
Say that again. We're gonna clip that.
I'll take his bad one. That bad motherfucker he got. Ooh wee, I'll take that.
You're not going to take Sauce Walker, girl. You're not going to get Sauce Walker for his girl.
You don't think so?
Sauce Walker was
real,
one of the coldest niggas out here. That nigga made millions off of feet.
Nah, man, I come around.
Sauce Walker made millions off of feet. What was he telling that bitch to give him all that money? If the bitch made $1 million off some feet, I want to meet
and I like
that nigga, and I want to get that game.
Yeah, I'm a feet nigga too. I like.
Well, you need Sauce Walker. You gonna love Sauce Walker.
That's why I want to get him.
Sauce Walker got a whole lot of feet for you.
I didn't see her a couple of dollars on there. That's why I like him.
Yeah, that's the coldest nigga out here, Sauce Walker. Hey, that nigga got a strip club. That nigga made money off of the feet. That nigga, man, I went to his motherfucker. I went to his spot. This man got $400,000 or $500,000 cars just sitting in the lot. Ain't even drivable.
Yeah.
Ain't even drive. He's the coldest nigga, man.
I can't wait to. Yeah. If I was in them shoes, boy, I'd be some.
Huh? Well, he was all, I don't pass the torch. These guys are just great, man. They better than me. You know what I'm saying? No, what I'm saying, listen, pimp, honestly speaking.
No, I'm not a pimp.
Well, nephew, listen, whatever you is, check this out, right? Them dudes are way more advanced than I could ever been because they come up in a different era. We didn't have OnlyFans back then. We didn't have none of that stuff. So they're making millions of dollars off of what we ain't doing. You understand what I'm saying? So therefore, I don't put myself in that category. But if you go back in my era, you know what I'm saying? You say Pimpin' Ken the best ever did it. I won all the Pimp of the Years. I won all the awards. I've been on all these Pimps Up, Hold Down, American Pimp. That was my day. When a trick award.
You get your award every time you spend some money.
We need that.
April 5th.
I need to be there April 5th.
Yeah, that come down to my award shows. April 5th, we had the Hip Hop Fraternity Award. I give you Trick Award because this gonna go viral anyway, so everybody gonna know who you is.
Yeah, we need to know that. I showed them. I'm gonna bring my trick.
You should feel rewarded every time you get some money out.
Who?
You.
No, you should reward every time you get the $100.
Yeah,
that's your reward. That's the only reward.
Boy, hey, after I get to get some money, boy, y'all better have them ready. So I hit the dough.
They're gonna be ready for you. I think after this interview, you're gonna have no problem.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna be. If you put your Instagram up, I think your DM gonna be booming.
So, based on how much money you spend, what's the amount of time you expect to spend with the young lady?
Right.
Shit, I ain't gonna rely. After 2 hours, I'm ready to go.
So you'll never pay for like a day because
A full day?
Yeah, real tricks would be like I'll take a week.
Them become my girlfriends then.
Right.
So I them type of girls like that, I'm gonna cuff them. They gonna be with me, and I'm gonna put them to their house. I'm gonna see them and everything. I'm gonna make sure.
So there's an expression. It's like I'm paying them not to stay, but I'm paying them to leave.
Yeah, basically.
So that's how you feel.
Yeah, quick. Well, the ones you at the beginning, I always pay. They gonna leave. I like what I like. I'm gonna call her again. I like what I like. I'm gonna call her again. Now I'm gonna be like, me give me my girlfriend. Hit her with that. Right. And if she say, oh, I got a pimp, or if I got this, you know what I'm saying? So I got a boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? I'll play that role for a minute. Eventually they gonna call me one day, and my lights off. Oh yeah, it's over with then. I'm playing lights.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, I got you. You get rid of them.
Got you, man.
Yeah, you get rid of. I didn't pay I didn't pay light bills and got some.
Have you ever been introduced to kids?
Yeah, I'm a bunch of stepdaddies.
So, tell me some of the things that you bought.
Man, this nigga wheels,
power wheels, big wheels, diapers, car seats. When the baby dad didn't buy, when the baby was to the drop, I didn't took the car seat to the hospital.
Oh, you done went to the hospital
and dropped the car seat out for her.
Man, that's a major tricking right there, man.
Nigga, that is.
I got to.
That is.
She didn't call the trick because he wasn't doing what he's supposed to do.
That's top tier tricking.
Hey man, they call y'all real life street stars for a reason.
Finally got a street star.
Y'all better go up with this. Hey, I'm playing back this shit in my head. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
No, this shit gonna be.
I didn't trigger with a lot of people.
Hey, well, ain't no pimp, man. Don't call me no pimp. You call me pimping, but you get mad if I call you a pimp. That ain't fair, nephew. That ain't my title no more. I ain't pimping. I ain't got a picture of a bitch.
So you need to take your name and name yourself Trick and Ken then.
Nah, I ain't gonna never be Tricky. That's your job.
Tricky Kid.
That's your job.
I'm gonna get you a trick shirt. I'm gonna get Tricky Kid.
Nah, you gonna put Pimpin' Kid on there.
I'm gonna turn him into a trick, y'all.
Hey, if you turn me into a trick, man, that'd be the greatest trick you ever did. I'm sorry, you did Mr. Trick Who Did It? That'd be some real tricky. Hey, I'm calling a big old trick. You turn me into a trick.
I got you. It's
I'm gonna call you Houdini.
Houdini.
That'd be a magic trick.
Trigger-Rachi.
That'd be a magic trick. No, call me Knockerachi.
No, call me Trigger-Rachi.
I'm gonna knock you for all the bitches.
So you don't ever fear of getting set up by these women that you randomly trick on?
Nah, I don't be free. I get free about getting set up by niggas before I'm female.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, she fucking with a nigga, it's like, oh, this nigga spending a lot of money. We can get way more money if we rob him.
Nah, I don't never think.
Ooh, that's a cold.
I don't never think of it, but then I ain't gonna lie to
man,
you.
this nigga's a gangster. You can
I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Look all them tattoos.
If a female, like if I spend out in a female house,
right.
Rule number one.
You ain't playing. You ain't shooting shit out of nigga. Tell him rob you.
Shit, you gotta do to save your life. I got knives and billy clubs and spray guns. I don't got no guns or nothing like that. I got the simple stuff you
don't
got.
got no gun?
No, I got spray like Charleston White. I'm spray. I'm a spray a nigga.
Don't say Charleston White, man. He gonna be mad at me, man.
Oh, Charles, that's my cousin. You ain't worry about nothing.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, we good. I'm talking. We good.
Okay.
Yeah, we trick together. Me and Charleston.
I ain't got nothing to do with that, Charleston. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I got video of me and Charleston.
He said it. I didn't say it. He said it. I didn't say it.
We stay at the strip club.
Charles a real professional in that strip club, though. He not playing in that strip club.
Yeah, I've been in there with him before. He spent his money.
Yeah.
So when you how old are you? If you don't mind telling me.
I'm 40.
So no, you in your prime. So you don't think nowhere down the line you're gonna feel like because there's so much. When Pimpin' King, he said, I can buy houses, I done did X, Y, Z with the money.
Right.
So with all the revenue that you spend on women, don't you feel like you could have built something that's gonna give you generational wealth?
Oh yeah, I mean I'm do that now. I still do that. Like I say, tricking is a hobby. That ain't none that you know what I'm saying?
You ain't throwing all of it away.
It's not gonna break me.
Right.
Yeah, it's not gonna break me. You feel what I'm saying? I know when to trick. I know when to pull up.
You just told everybody you got a whole bunch of money, man.
Oh, you know I got a little something going on. Everybody, just a few dollars. If you bring the right one, bring Sexy Red and Sukiyana.
Hey, Red, listen. Look at my eyes, Miss Red. Look at my eyes. Hey, look here. The next show you gonna do gonna be called the Trick Show with Tricky Will.
Yeah,
and I want to promote it. I got 100,000 right off the jump. Come on, Miss Red.
Have you like tricked and like bought threesomes and foursomes?
Oh yeah. We done all that threesomes, foursomes.
Yeah, what's the most craziest thing that you done while you were tricking this?
Me and my partners one night was at the club. We got all the females. We had like 4 females. We got them all from the club. Went to Walmart, bought groceries, bedspreads, and all type of shit with the female. Bought them little stuff that they wanted. Went back to the house. And everybody got naked. And we just went and had a big old party on the floor, me and my partners and stuff. And I so happened to get the female who don't want to get naked in front of everybody. So I got to take her to the back room. Now my partner's thinking that I'm on some bullshit. But she don't want to do nothing in front of her friends. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I done had them type of parties like that. We probably spent about, on them, all them girls, each girl probably got like 500 apiece that night, plus what we gave them at the strip club that night, plus all the stuff we bought at the store. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? When a girl leave me and my partner, who I really be tricking with, you know what I'm saying? Free my nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? He on lock right now. But free my nigga though, say he trick hard. Me and him, that's one of my best tricking partners in the world right now.
So
nah, for real. Yeah, me and my partner used to have one, we just keep going in, throwing out. We had 1 year we had made a bet, me and my partner did, to knock a female every day.
When you say not, like explain, like break.
Shit, you know you can't back to one every day, so I got to buy it every day.
Oh, okay, just not
every day. I got to buy a female every day.
Oh, how long did that last?
So do you need Viagra or something to keep going?
Nah. I'm just horny.
Oh, okay. Shit, that's a lot of motherfucking fucking every day, man. God damn.
I'm just horny. I just shit,
Do
know.
you feel like something's wrong with you?
No, ain't nothing wrong with me. It's like,
Nah, when I say like you not, you don't feel like you're overly sexual, like you don't feel like maybe you might have like a
sexual
a nympho.
No, it ain't like that. I'm just saying we done a bit just to be hot side, did it for like a couple of days or something like that. But nah, it ain't nothing like I go weeks without having sex.
You're not no freaky ass nigga. You just
I mean, I'm freaky.
No, I mean like you enjoy
play with
the
toys
tricking
and shit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get real freaky.
But you enjoy the tricking aspect.
Tricking I love.
So
I didn't trick on a female and then fuck. Don't get it wrong.
But you know what? That
I
might
ain't
be
saying
why
I gotta fuck every time. I didn't pay some money for females.
Will, you might
she was
be
just hard. I couldn't get her.
Will, that might be why you blessed. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to put the Bible in the tricking, but they said the more you give, the more you receive. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, like even with my organization, Hip Hop Fraternity, I let the kids eat free. I let them perform for free every Monday. I let them get in my facility for free, and I just get blessed on so many levels because reciprocity and giving is really good. So you get blessed probably on different levels that you can't even imagine because you're helping a lot of people out.
I feel that same way because I thought about it. I got shot right here in the chest with an AK. Right here by my heart, the bullet turned and went over here. You feel what I'm saying? I died and I came back to life, you know what I'm saying? Like hit with the electrical thing. That's all that I can remember. But when they done that, I was like, man, is it because I've been tricked? And I ain't gonna lie. Because I woke up and said, damn, thank you for tricking.
Yeah, I mean,
because it was always like you gotta give to receive. No, you gotta give to receive.
Hey, no, but I'm telling you, man, I don't trick, but I do give a lot to the kids, and I get a lot of blessings, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to give. Like if I see I don't know if I see a mom or something. What mama? My mama?
No, they mamas.
My girl, mama. Oh yeah. Well, what I do is I don't give nothing to the mamas, but what I would do is I would
trick.
Not trick. But what I would do is I let the kids come in my facility for free, and I won't charge them no money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or I'll take them on tour and pay for their.
So you won't give a woman no gas money?
It depends on if it's my daughter or somebody in my family, of course. Yeah.
Just no regular female.
Well, my thing is, if you got a pussy, you don't need my money. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you sell your pussy, bitch, and get you some money, ho. I mean, hold on. See,
AOB, all up a bitch.
Hey, man, but I got a different position with women, right? Because I know that a woman got more advantage. If a woman really want to get some money, all she got to do is run into a big wheel, and she's straight. So you know what I'm saying?
Most of the fat niggas are tricks.
Well, yeah, but
we the biggest ones.
But if she's feeling like I'm gonna look out for her, whatever, and I know that she a healthy person. No, but if I see a person, a bum or something like that, and they hungry, I feed them.
Yeah, that's a regular female taking no money up out of you.
No, because you know what I'm saying, I know what she got between her legs. Okay. She's sitting on money. You know what I'm saying? So why should I give her some money when she can go get some money? You know what I'm saying? She don't really need my help. I need her help.
Yeah, you a needy.
Yeah, I'm a needer.
Yeah, he a needer. That's the type of people I like. Yeah. See, I can buy him.
No, you can't buy me.
You know what I'm saying?
You can't buy me.
He want to sell.
Okay.
He gonna sell money.
Okay.
He gonna sell money.
Okay, we live on camera. Go in your pocket. Let's play big bank, take little bank.
I didn't know to come like that.
No. You see, you trick. You play big bank, take little bank.
Hold on. Let's do let's make a phone call.
Hold on.
I didn't know.
What we all are is successful black men. Right. So we don't do big bank. We all getting banked. We just all.
No, I'm just fucking with him.
Oh yeah, no.
We said, hey, he said he could buy me. No.
Just bring some women.
Street light. He said he could buy me. So I said, let's play big bank, take little bank. I'm gonna shut his ass up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take that little money he got, man. Tell him, man, take that and go buy your next bitch, man.
Kid, we know the game be sold not to be.
I'm just fucking with him, man. I ain't got no money on me, man. I was just challenging.
Yeah, I promise I got one. Everything is digital now.
You know, I was fucking with his psyche. I fuck with his psyche because I know he put his money out. And I know he was like, nah, this nigga might got my money.
Hold on.
Nah,
have you ever invested in a business for
a female?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about her, bundles of hair, nails, shoes, cooking. Everybody want to cook. All females want to be a chef. So I done bought plenty of pots and pans and stoves and I trick any female that want to do something like that. I really like them types.
So, does any female have anything bad to say about Big Wee?
By me?
Like if we,
they probably say, man, yeah, he probably gave me the best 8 minutes of my life on my weekdays or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That probably don't think bad. They ain't gonna say nothing about the tricky part. You feel what I'm saying? But no, I ain't gonna. I don't hit females. I don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? So anything they gonna say, oh, he a hoe, he cheat, he got a lot of females. That's my number one thing. Any female I call right now, oh, he got a bunch of girls. So that's the man. Like in my house right now, if I go to my house, when I get back home, it's gonna be about 5 girls there every day.
Damn.
Guaranteed. 5 girls, there's 4 girls. 1 rolling the blunt, 1 pouring the drinks, 1 picking the hairs out my face. You know what I'm saying? It's just how I live.
Hey, you ever been to DR?
Nah, I ain't been to DR, but right here.
Man,
Fort Worth,
listen. Will, go to the Dominican Republic.
I'm finna start traveling.
Hey, listen, for $1,000, you get about 30 girls that do everything you just said. I'm serious, man. Hey, all chicks go to DR.
Yeah.
All my partners that tricks, they go to DR.
So you pay the $1,000 then?
No, I'm saying my partners do.
See, he know.
No, my partners, I got partners that's business owners. I can't go.
So they trick.
I can't get a passport. But I'm just saying, they go and they be telling me that all the baddest bitches in the world, 10 times finer than American bitches, fine ass Puerto Rican bitches.
Nah, ain't nothing like no Dallas Fort Worth females.
There's some bad bitches in
That's it.
DR.
Ain't nothing like no Dallas Fort Worth females. Everywhere I done been tricking in Kansas, Memphis, Florida, Louisiana, Georgia.
So what you say the difference between Dallas and
Dallas females got the best.
The best what?
Pussy.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Ain't making squirt, twerk, make their ass jump, all that, jump off the dresser, everything.
So they come out the game with this shit, huh?
Yeah. To me, GFW got the best. Y'all confused now.
Nah.
I mean, to be honest, Will, bro, I've never seen nothing like it, bro. And it makes you think, bro. It really does.
So you mean you don't trick?
No, I'm not saying that I ain't never.
Do you trick though?
Yeah, you
Do
can
you
say,
trick?
yeah, you can say I've tricked. Yeah.
Right, you trick, right?
Yeah, but I you know what I'm saying? Like, when you say trick, like, what do you mean? Like,
you spend money on a female, right?
Yeah, that's technically tricking, right?
You tricking,
right? But the way that you trick is totally different.
Yeah, I'm tricking.
Yeah, you're tricking.
Yeah,
like
you a trick. I'm tricking every day.
Yeah,
you trick.
Yeah.
You
so
trick.
he's a noun. You're an active verb.
Yeah, I'm active.
So
active verb.
So my tricking,
multiples.
My tricking is called providing.
Yeah.
You got.
I provide. I don't
responsibilities.
I don't.
The way you break it down, it's like, damn, everybody.
I mean, no, we done all did a, except Ken. We done all did a little trick.
He did some tricking.
I don't believe it.
He's such a big trick. He want me to be a trick with him.
He done did some tricking.
I ain't did no tricking. Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. Every time I go to a strip club, bitch said, "Do you want to dance?" I said, "What you say? I'm out from France." She said, "No." "Do you want to dance?" I said, "No." "Do you say you want to put some money in my pants?" You know what I'm saying? I flipped the bitch. Hey, y'all niggas make it precipitate. Y'all make it precipitate. Y'all make it condensate. I make it precipitate. So everything you throw on the motherfucking floor, the bitch put it in my pocket. And put the sack into my pocket.
I got that understood.
So the reason why.
See, my game plan
let me
is
tell
to
you
get
something.
the
Let me tell you
pussy.
something. The reason why
Your game plan is to get the money, right?
But listen, the reason why I don't want to trick, I never wanted to trick though, or I didn't think I'd be a good trick, because after I got in the game, it's at 16 as a pimp. And I seen bitches give me money.
At 15, trick.
Yeah. See, when I see bitches give me money, man, I always think that if I give a bitch, like if I give a bitch some money, the most I ever did, you know what I'm saying? And I was trying to knock a bitch. If I'm, we call it interviewing a bitch, I buy a bitch a drink, because I know the bitch can't throw the drink up and give it to a pimp. You know what I'm saying? So she can't get no pimp, no drink. But just let me give a bitch.
You trick.
No, that ain't tricking.
Yeah.
No, you bought a bitch a drink, and guess what?
That's tricking.
No, I buy a bitch a drink, and what do you think the bitch gave me? She gave me all her money. By the end of the night, she done broke herself. and whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I done flipped the bitch like IHOP. So you understand me? I switched the game on the bitch, and I got all her money. So you understand me? That's just the interview. But I would never give a bitch no money and know that she gonna go give it to Will or go give it to Rook. You know what I'm saying? I would feel like that's the worst shit I could do. I'm just saying,
that's the best shit I can do.
Right. You don't ever feel bad like that, like the woman's not messing with you just on some genuine shit. Like she'll see another nigga.
Man, my heart got broken, so that was it.
Okay, but she see it like, okay, you paying all this shit, and then she walked over to a nigga that looked like Chris Brown, and then
give it to her for free.
Yeah, just for free. That don't make you feel no type of way.
No.
Why?
I mean, why would it make me feel some type of way? I don't care though. At the end of the day, I'm buying her.
Right.
She gonna be mad at me once I stop answering her text message and don't send her no text message. I mean, no money. She gonna drop him. She ain't gonna talk to that Chris Brown.
It boils down, Rook, to nigga just got a good heart, man. That's all. That's all he said. He got a good heart. None of us ain't got a good heart.
A lot of times I tell females fall in love and then when they fall in love with me, I'm not gonna stop messing with my bottom trick. I got a bottom trick I'm gonna call every day. You know what I'm saying? She gonna stay there with me, whatever.
How much she get a day? How much you give her?
She get whatever.
Okay.
I just call, she call, I'm home. She probably hit me in the mail, I'm home, I want something to eat. I'm sending her cash out. And she a hood female, fine, in the hood, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got a car, none of that. That's my bottom trick.
That's your best bitch.
That's my best
bitch
one.
that you can take care of.
It's like a motherfucker.
Okay.
I watched an interview with Corey Holcomb. He said, you know, I like to mess with women in dire straits because, you know, they don't need much. You know, you get it, you like
a needy female, basically.
Right.
Yeah,
you know.
needy female is the best female because they don't really need that much. You get, like I said, just like what he's saying, gas money, you know, little this, little that, little this.
You don't feel like it's taken advantage of?
Nah, they ain't taking advantage. They asked me. I'm just giving. You feel what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. But I'm gonna ask, let me see something. See, that's how you do. You finesse them into it. You feel what I'm saying? You just don't break them real hard with it. I'm gonna give them a few money. Man, send me a few of them pictures. That's why females sending content now. That's why you get the send me $40, see 5 videos.
So,
you feel like
want me to get you some more interviews?
you feel like your money can go in vain just giving it to a woman, and
I mean, I don't want to trick. Like, I don't like to give my money to Michael Jordan, like buying Jordans, buying these clothes. See, that's tricking my money out.
I see what you're saying. Oh, I get it now.
I really trick on them. Get my
you
money
better
to
get some pussy for your money.
Man, listen, all I want is some pussy.
He just wants some pussy. It makes sense.
Because female might have.
In other words, when he said we tricking on the jury and the cars and shit, he just wants some pussy.
Yeah, they making Macy's. He making real.
It ain't like he can't buy no jury. He can go buy all the shit he wants.
See, one thing about a female, when she get with a trick, she might have a sore mouth and a sore ass, but she won't have no more money problems. At all. She got no more money.
So, but it sounds like you don't care about yourself.
I love myself. Why?
Because you know, we talk about the shoes and the jewelry and the cars because that's it. We're investing into us.
I invest into me, but I mean, like this stuff here, I don't care about it.
Mm-hmm.
I care investing to tricking to a female. You feel what I'm saying? I don't care about buying this, buying that. You know what I'm saying? But
nigga crazy.
That's just how it goes.
This is the wildest shit ever.
Hey man, hey, I appreciate this interview. This is the wildest, craziest shit I ever did.
We've been doing this shit 2 years.
Bro, tricking versus pimping?
No, interviews. We've been doing interviews 2 years.
This is pretty wild.
This is wild.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring my other tricks with me next time.
You're gonna like me after this interview. You're gonna say, man, Ken raised my stock up.
You gonna get you a hat?
Nah, I don't get no hat. I'm about some more shoes on your trigger though.
You got
about some more red bottoms.
I'm gonna get one of them.
You got to wear the hat because listen, you trying to make tricking great again. You a pimp.
I can't.
You want to make it great again.
I'm gonna put make pimping.
Listen,
I'm gonna make pimping great again.
Guess what's gonna make?
I'm gonna make pimping great again.
No, that's why you selling CDs.
Make pimping great again.
I'm telling you.
Now that ain't really why I'm telling
tricking great again.
You know what? I do not. Hey, Will, for the record, for disclosure, I don't sell DVDs. I I sell flyers. Because if I gave you a flyer, you throw it away. But if you bought something for $20, you gonna put it in your pocket.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm the coldest nigga that ever did got away with. Niggas think I sell DVDs, but when you go home and you put my DVD on your motherfucking shelf, your bitch watching me. And when you play that motherfucker, the bitch is really liking me. And while you fucking the bitch playing the pussy thinking about pimping kid, nigga. I'm really in your household, man. I should have never told you. I should tell you that after I sold the nigga. Damn, I fucked up. I fucked up. He ain't gonna buy it now. Damn, I should have kept my motherfucking mouth shut.
Now you gonna trick yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, delete that because everybody gonna think I'm selling them flyers and selling DVD. I got too many customers. We gonna delete that.
So, and just
that nigga Will brought it out and then.
Nah, it's just, bro. When you went to go get the tattoo, 100% trick.
You know why I really got this tattoo?
Please tell us.
I was locked up, right? And the goddamn cowboy, been on the cowboy. So I'm that motherfucker. Every day, everybody called me a trick. I'm 100% trick. So I had a Mexican dude. I said, draw 100% trick. If I lose, the cowboy lose, I'm gonna get tagged on my stomach. Cowboys lost.
Funky bitches.
So I had to get it. So I got it tagged on my stomach. And then after I get it tagged on my stomach, I got an FI1. That's why it's halfway done. I'm gonna finish it though. I just ain't had time. I've been tricking.
So, what do women think? What do women think when they see that tattoo? Like,
they be amazed. They take pictures, put on their stories and stuff. They be like, whoa. They be for real. You a real trick. I'm like, yeah, I'm a real trick.
For you. I see what you're saying.
So wait. You don't want to get no chain that say 100% trick?
Yeah, I'm probably give me a nice buzz down chain and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you should be selling a lot of books now after this interview.
Yeah, I'll get it one. If my books go, I'm doing some hellified tricking.
Right.
You hear me? Shit, they better come on.
So tell us just one more thing about the book. So like what's in the book? Like when it says how to be a trick.
They basically tell you what to do, what to look for, how to get a female when you want to trick. You know what I'm saying? Don't get in your feelings when you know what I'm saying. Don't get in your feelings. I always take a female from a pimp. Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to finesse her away.
You said earlier, I heard you say you got your heart broken.
That nigga, man, he got something against the pimpin', man.
Do you feel like if you hadn't got your heart broke, you would be the same Will you are today?
Yep.
No.
Yep. It's in you, man.
Real talk. $3 medium Dunkin' refreshers. It's available in 3 different flavors.
Shit ain't on you.
I probably would have been. I probably just been.
Will, you like pussy, man? It ain't the bitch. It ain't the bitch, man. You a trick, man.
That's why I want. That's why I want people.
Hey, don't be like Donald Trump. Don't switch up on us.
Nah. It's in my blood because see, my granddaddy, my daddy, everybody in my family trick.
I was gonna say because that heartbreak might just.
It's in my blood.
Yeah,
my family, all the people, my grandma. My grandma didn't work. You know what I'm saying? They sit at the house, do stuff all day long. My great grandma didn't work. You know what I'm saying?
They from the country.
You know, it's like it's the same. Yeah. It's the same story with the pimp too, though. Like everybody gets their heart broken and it turns into something.
Yeah, that heart a bad boy.
And so it's really crazy. Like we really need to break this down about why the woman.
When you break your heart, then you just like you gonna pimp her or you gonna buy it.
Yeah.
It's one of the two. When your heart get broken, you gonna be like fuck a hoe or you gonna.
But that's what happened to me, man. You know, this young lady that I was really fucking with, man. When I was a kid, I was about 12, 13. She fucked with this old nigga. I walk in, she was fucking a nigga.
Damn, I ain't had that problem.
And then you know, that just really, man, made me like
fucking your bitch.
Well, it wasn't a trick. It was a nigga. That was an old man. It was an old man with game. He played the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Me and we.
Mind you, he's 12. This is it. So this is a grown man fucking.
He's still tricky.
But what it did though,
took her to Chuck E. Cheese.
What it did was it made me go get a triple bypass. It made me take all the sympathy out of my heart. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have no sympathy for a bitch. And people like, man, I said, man, you know, when you went through what I went through at a young age. And you really liking a bitch, you know what I'm saying? It makes you feel like, man, you know, hey, man, I don't trust these bitches. In your case, it was the opposite. You feel like, man, fuck these bitches. I can just give me a bitch and send them on out the way. I ain't got to fall in love no more. So what it really stemmed from, and what we all have is abandonment issues. You know what I'm saying? We get abandoned, and then we feel that if we get into another situation, we're gonna have that abandonment again. That's like I got 9 brothers and sisters. So once my mama had my older sister, she went to my next sister, to my brother, to my other brother, to me. So we all got abandoned individually because my mama had to abandon me because she had to go take care of my brother Marvin. She had to abandon Marvin because she had to take care of my brother Elijah. So we go through life with abandonment issues and we don't want to face that no more. So we become hard and we become, set in our ways, whether it's tricking or whether it's pimping or but they all stem from us being abandoned. So my bitch abandoned me for an old nigga. Your bitch abandoned you and cheated on you. So that made it made me a pimp.
I guess he said it cool.
I mean, and with that being said, bro,
I still want to know where the players at. You got the pimp players.
Rook is a stone. Rook is
they might be players.
No.
Where's the players at?
Rook is a stone cold player.
Rook now the players.
Rook is a stone cold player.
What's a player?
I wouldn't call myself a stone cold player. I'd call myself I'm a man. That's what I say.
Okay.
Let's switch it. Oh, just players. I mean, bro.
But that players trick though. But you tricking too though.
Yeah. I mean,
so
I know
you're a trick.
I can find the pros and cons in both of y'all.
No, you can't.
Nah,
I'm straight tricking.
No,
Ain't no other shit in mine. I'm straight tricking.
I say the con is the love. Like where's the love at? Where's the love?
Ain't no love.
No, but you gotta see love. Hold on, wait.
I had love
when
I pulled up.
What I'm telling you, bro. Love is like the most powerful thing in this world.
Money.
No, love.
Nah.
No, let me tell you, bro.
That's
You were made out of love.
Nah.
You was all the babies you made, nigga. That was you was in there making love.
I was buying it.
Yeah, you was making love though. That's how you made your baby.
I made love the first baby mama. I ain't
you made love, right? So you meant making love, right? You made some love. How did that feel when you was making love? It felt powerful, right?
I feel weak in the motherfucker.
Nah, you ain't.
I did all this shit. I should have paid for this shit. Got this shit out the way. I'm stuck with all that four babies.
What you saying right now?
I got 4 kids.
We can hear you. It was so powerful. You don't even want to deny it,
right?
You trying to deny the shit.
You got all together?
16.
16. What?
13 boys, 3 girls.
Damn.
You can make a lot of love.
Man, 16 fucking kids.
You just don't want to accept that love.
Yeah.
But it's love.
Y'all missed what this nigga said. He got 16 kids
and 3 grandkids.
I
got 3 grandkids. I had a grandkid when I was 34.
He got 3 basketball teams.
Yeah, and a soccer team.
He got 3 starting fives and 1 soccer team.
You can pay for it.
So do you pay child support?
$250 a month.
For all of them?
You get exempt after 10 kids.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, just pay $250 a month.
Oh, I ain't know that.
You be in jail?
Nah.
It cuts off. Right after
Yeah, you cut after 10 kids.
Take 50%.
The only thing you can do is pay for insurance.
Right.
They know you can't take care of all the kids. The child support people ain't crazy. So you just pay $250, you know what I'm saying? It's only my first baby mama, the worst one. The rest of them, I probably like 3 baby mamas probably got on child support.
But do you take care of your kids though?
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure my kids straight. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can every time. Before I trick, I gotta make sure they straight. Like my daughter in Las Vegas, she on a TV show 18 and Turn. She on there right now, and I just made sure she was straight before she left. Got some clothes, shoes, and everything. Just bought her some food last night up there so a pimp won't get her. Let her know, you know what I'm saying? Her daddy.
I don't want your daughter.
I'm just saying though.
I want your money, man.
She in Las Vegas, you know what I'm saying?
Keep your daughter. Give me the money, nigga.
Yeah, she in Las Vegas, so you know what I'm saying? I make sure she's straight.
Man, this has been amazing interview, bro. I appreciate that you came and sat down with us, Will.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
Man, I appreciate y'all, man. We gotta do this again. And I would love to get your story by yourself so we could just really run through the psyche of this trick shit.
I'm probably bring my baby mamas up here. We got
that'd be good. I want to see that one.
I got some baby. Some baby mamas gonna talk some shit about me.
That'd be good. Baby mama, that'll tear this motherfucking place up. Hey, baby mamas.
Yeah. Nah, we all cool. It's over with.
I ain't gonna come and
they don't like me like that no more.
Man, brother, with that being said, Pimpin' Kid, Trickin' Will. You are real life street stars.
Good one, Will.
Good one.
Man, nice sport.
Real life.
It ain't real life. Just ain't real life. Real life street stars. You know what time it is.
And I did see the live. Respect to Travis Hunter's fiance. I did see the live. She has a dark-skinned mother. Now, whether that was a Latino African mother or an American African mother, I don't know, but she African. So she passed the biological test. Mom is chocolate. So you passed the first question. But Travis Hunter's fiance got to pass the second question. Kendrick Lamar's wife got to pass the second question. You've established that you have a black parent. Now establish to me that you identify full-time as black yourself. Do y'all see that? It's not enough to have a black parent. You got to identify as black full-time. And if you don't, you're not a mixed race African. You're a mixed race snow bunny.
Real life.
It ain't real life. Just ain't real life. Real life street stars. You know what time it is.
Real life street stars. Hold up. We got the legend. The only person in America who is not dreaming of a white Christmas.
That's right.
Dr. Umar Johnson.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Glad to be here. Yes, sir.
Finally on the blue couch, finally behind the lights. And we about to have a conversation, man. This is,
yes, sir.
First and foremost, welcome. Welcome.
Glad to be here. Thanks for the invitation. Glad to be back in Dallas, Fort Worth. You know, Dallas is one of the last major cities I started visiting on my speaking tour. I didn't hit Dallas until maybe 13, 14. I got Dallas kind of late, but saved the best for last. I got Houston even later than Dallas, but I get a lot of love here. I spoke here for Kwanzaa last December, and I was here about 2 months ago for a Black Economics Conference at one of your major hotels, and here I am now. Black Power. Glad to be with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, with that being said, the world knows you. You know, I remember that movie, I'm Gonna Get You Sucker, with Clarence Williams III, where he was Black Power.
Yes, sir. Yes,
and
sir.
then, you know, he had a whole situation with the white children.
The white, yeah.
With his Black Power, his African bodism, I always got that take from you. And what I would love to do, because those people in this world that look up to you, look at you as a superhero almost. And every superhero has an origin story.
Yes, sir.
Of where he got his superpowers from. So I'm curious, what is Dr. Umar Johnson's origin story? How does it start?
I'm going to give you my origin story, and it ties into my superpower story. So my origin story is, although born and raised North Philadelphia, Bill Cosby neighborhood, Meek Mill lived right across the street from us.
Okay.
In the third grade, we moved to North Carolina. My father was in the Marine Corps. And he was rough because he was a Marine Corps drill sergeant. But I didn't have an older brother to speak to because I'm the oldest of 5 sons. And so I said, when I grow up, I'm going to be the person that all the young people can talk to when they have no one else. So that was 8, 9 years old. My parents divorced. We get back to North Philadelphia. The elementary school that I attended, it just so happened they had a Black history class. It wasn't mandatory for the entire city. Our principal, that white principal, that Black assistant principal, that Black teacher made it happen. So 4th and 5th grade was Black history class. That was my introduction into Black consciousness, and it was my introduction into public speaking because there was a Black History Month oratorical contest. I entered that. I won first place both years, and I never shut up since. Now, a few blocks away from my elementary school is the international headquarters of the UNIAACL. This is the organization built by the most honorable Marcus Messiah Garvey, largest Black organization in modern history that gave us the red, black, and green flag. So the school is here. The Garvey movement is here. So you could argue that my steps were already numbered from childhood. I just had to walk them. Now, my mother bought my tennis shoes at the Jewish sneaker store right next to the Garvey building. I never knew it was the Garvey building for 12 years until I graduated from undergrad, college. So I'm going to get some sneakers just graduated from college, and I see this big picture of Marcus Garvey in the window. I said, why is there a picture of Garvey next to the white man sneaker store? And then the elder came around the corner, Baba Johnny Gossa. He's an ancestor now. Rest in peace. He said, can I help you? I said, why this Garvey picture here? What's going on here? He said, this is the UNIA. Come back Sunday at 3 o'clock. Came back Sunday at 3 o'clock. It's been 25 years later. I never left.
Wow.
Now, let me give you the superhero story, but let me take you to how I became the Prince of Pan-Africanism.
Let's go.
So I come back from Millersville University year 2000. Got to do my internship to get certified as a school psychologist in Philly. I do that. 2005, I go to Africa for the first time as Minister of Education for the Garvey movement. Ethiopia, South